take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a road-killed skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Nintendo nerd.
With God as my witness, I thought that this game was free. And then I went to the Steam, not the Steam store page, but the eShop, the Nintendo eShop. It was 40 Canadian dollars. And I said, F you. And then I said, all right, fine, you got me bent over a barrel. I'll do it. I don't even know what this is. I think it's kind of like WarioWare, but you compete with like ghosts on the leaderboard or something. This is the Nintendo World Championships NES edition. Choose a player icon. This will appear alongside your name. You can use the coins you get from playing to unlock more. Of course you can. I think I'm jumping Mario. Although I do love getting ready to make the run of his life Mario, because this is like what you have to do in Super Mario Bros. 2 The Lost Levels. Which I just found out, is it true that society has gotten too weak? I didn't realize that people hate Super Mario Bros. 2 The Lost Levels. I'm not speaking yet about Doki Doki Panic. I thought it's better than Super Mario Bros. 1, because Super Mario Bros. 1, there's like a little gap and you jump over it and they're like, congratulations, you're the greatest player of the first video game ever made. And then in Lost Levels, they throw some BS at you and you gotta learn how to deal with it. And now people are like, it's unfair. You go to the warp zone and you're like, yo, I can go to level 2 early. Then you go to the next warp zone and it goes, surprise, motherfucker. There's only one pipe and it takes you back to level 1. The video essays in 1987 would have gone insane. Donkey Kong? Oh, come on. They knew what they were doing with this. This is lewd, man. Well, you will not catch me rocking Kid Icarus as my profile image. Okay, this is the wrong Super Mario Bros. 2, though, man. This is not my Super Mario Bros. 2, although I kind of like this one that looks like he has to pee really bad. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat this guy to death with hammers. I get it. You wanted to see it. You got it. Super Mario Bros. 3? I don't know what the heck's going on with Mario in that one. Hunk Link. 7'0" Link. Yes, dude! This is what it's all about. And then do some push-ups. This is the do some I don't even need to see anything else. That is my Mario. This will appear alongside your nickname. A hype tag. Pit is my one and only. You gotta be some kind of motherfucking loser to pick this. No disrespect. I'm not pouring one out for Kid Icarus 1. Kid Icarus Uprising, I hear, is pretty good. But if you, like, loaded this up and you chose this, give me your lunch money. Or maybe your Dan. Yeah, okay. I think I'm part of the Super NES generation. Choose your favorite NES or Famicom game. I'm choosing... Where's Super Mario Brothers The Lost Level? Because I'm not a Super Mario Brothers 2 sort of guy. Anybody know where it is? Mega Man 2 is pretty... Oh, it's on Famicom. You're right. Oh, fuck, dude. You already know I'm obsessed with it. Help! Help me! Help! I guess I'll start with speedrun mode. How about Mush Zoom? Get the Super Mushroom. Let's see how we do this. You grab the... This is called the Super Mushroom? I believe you are mistaken, sir. This is just called Mushroom. You already know I'm obsessed with it. Frame perfect, personal best, A+. Little jump. I died. Run it back. How do I restart? Run it back. How do I run it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Died the Goomba. We can do better. We can get an S rank for sure. Yeah! Okay, do it again. Again. Am I rushing or am I dragging? That's huge. Where's my S, dude? It doesn't get any faster than that. It doesn't get any faster than 4.73. You gotta land on the Goomba? Can't be done. Scammed. You can jump from Goomba to block. Oh! You scammed me. You know what? I'm going to say for now, I'm going to accept my A+ rank. Let's move on to a future challenge, okay? 55 coins. We'll do some more Mario challenges. Loose change. You shouldn't be calling your challenge that. What are they talking about, man? Yeah! A+, 2.83. We take those. What else you got for me? Step it up. Grab the goal pole. This is actually where I excel. It's a matter of timing. I'm starting to think the Joy-Cons are not the way. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing to me. Jump! Brother, jump! A+. That's still an embarrassing A+. We can do even better. You know what? I think we do need the Pro Controller. They make these motherfuckers wireless or what? What's going on here? I haven't used this thing's dusty as fuck. It's like I just Indiana Jones did out of a tomb or something. They should have age divisions. If it'll accept the D-pad, it's over for you. Don't talk to me. They do have age divisions. Is it verifiable? Because I don't want any, like, 17-year-olds, like, smurfing it up in the 35-year-old division, okay? A++. Is there really an S in this? There is. You gotta be quick and nimble. Oh, stop bumping the stair is hard, bro. This isn't like the real Olympics, okay? This is not just like running. Like, it's a little bit more complex than that. That's it, man! Speed it up! Oh! I was kind of killing it, man. I was kind of my finger already hurts. Right side NL was pretty quick, man. That is... Can I see my own replay on that one, please? Did you see the moonwalk jump at the top of the stairs? I'm just gonna sit here and watch this, man. Look at this. Like, obviously, there's room for improvement, but... all right. I accept that. Let's move on. What do you got for me? Block party. Hit 5 question mark blocks. Okay, we can do better. We can do better. Am I rushing or am I dragging? That's a big one. A+. Okay, can we get A++? Absolutely. Yes! Oh, dude, I'm embarrassed. That was for real. That was for real. Run for your money. Collect all the coins. This is actually my exact area of expertise. I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to sprint and moonwalk jump. This is an instant A++. Okay, we can do better, but I told you, instant A++. I know exactly what to do. Don't start running until a second later, so you don't bump the block. Yeah! You can't coach that. That is what comes from a lifetime of skipping class to play Super Mario Bros. 2 The Lost Levels. There's so many times where you gotta Jeet Kune Do your momentum going one direction into a quick 180. Yes, man. 50 coins? Grab the goal pole for the entirety of Super Mario Bros. 1-1. That's crazy. Has this level ever been beaten? Oh, you can't. In Super Mario Bros. 1, you can't do your momentum grabbing jump. That's why Lost Levels stays winning. That one stung. Lots of room for improvement there. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're going to restart. Getting a little smooth with it at the start. Yeah, that's the ticket. We're going to jump over. We're going to jump under. Room for improvement. We're going to top tick. Put it all together. Okay, you know what? Good baseline. We'll say good baseline on that. There was some good stuff there. Good baseline. He's a Lost Levels girly. He doesn't know about the pipe. Pipes just slow you down in Mario, man. Unk lost the touch. Don't even act like kids these days know how to, like, beat games unless you put your credit card in. Wah, I lost on Super Mario Brothers level 1. Mom, I need to buy the John Wick skin. Yes! Still yes. That one stung, but you know what? Oh, A++ was still in play. Your generation had books attached to the game on how to beat the game? Yeah, and we still couldn't beat them because they were hard as fuck, bro. Like, this was not back in the day where it was just like cutscene and then press the X button until Loki dies. Like, there was some genuine difficulty in those games, man. Because you were paying 50 bucks for something with like 4 levels. They had to let you get your money's worth. Huge. Huge? Oh, that could have been even huger. Yeah! Yes! I'm gonna settle for that right now. I'm gonna settle for a 22.98. Pretty clean with it at the end. They're sending their best, man. What the hell is this, 1-2? Break 20 blocks? Is that shit even possible? Whatever. Oh, you can't break blocks when you're small. This isn't really what I play. This is what I play Banjo-Kazooie for. This isn't what I play Mario for, is to break blocks. I'm more of a jump over gaps sort of guy. I put all my points into jumping over gaps. We can do A++. S, maybe in the future when we get platinum on every single level. And it will happen, because this might be the game of the century. Yeah! Oh! A+! Trying to, you know what? I think there's a way. Give me a second here. I got an idea. Don't take the upper blocks. It takes too much time. Okay, I'm thinking that's not the way. I'm thinking you just hit it a little bit faster. No! Can't break blocks. Get that turtle out of here, man. Can't you use that shell? Holy frick, you're a genius. Fuck you. Fuck you, turtle. I think the secret of this is be fast, you know? I understand, you know, when you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail. We take those. So, you know, when you watch enough AGDQ, you're like, there must be a way Nintendo made for you to clip out of the level and there'll be instant bricks at the blah, 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 blah. I think you just gotta go fast on this one. How the fuck is my dude so fucking fast, bro? Never mind, we win these! Ditching the third level is the way. Nah, I think you have been trained by society to look for a trick when sometimes the answer is just repetition and hard work. That's my hypothesis. You got yours, I got mine. The run crouch tech might work. There's only 6 blocks there. You guys have lost your mind. You just gotta be faster. I'm telling you. This isn't the 4-hour work week, okay? There's like... I can't break blocks. There's like some shit you just gotta master, you know? You gotta Malcolm Gladwell it, not Tim Ferriss. Now, if there is a trick, I take it all back, but... Okay, we go again. Lowest blocks first. You've lost your mind. You know how much sidestepping you'd be doing there? You would never make it in the bear. Carmi would fire your ass in shift number 2. I'll tell you that for free. Now that's a reset, unfortunately. No, I had it. I was like a second ahead. I love the people saying if you get a star, why don't you just run into the blocks? Do not talk to me if your first Mario game was New Super Mario Bros. U, okay? You aren't familiar with the foundational physics of a world like this? Stop LARPing. Stop LARPing! There's our A++. And we know what? We can do even better than that. There's no trick. The trick is you just gotta do it. By the way, I'm sticking with the Mario stuff because, like, I mean, I'll just level with you. I think my ass is probably... Basically, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm... Oh! They got real lost levels, dude! I got probably 1 million neurons dedicated to remembering some stuff about that game, although I can't recall it right now. Okay, touch the axe at the goal. We take these. I never made it this far in Mario, so this is kind of new for me. That's fine. I'm actually faster without the fire flower. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Bowser! This is 1-4? Yeah, and I never made it that far. I never made it that far. This game's pretty hard. I mean, we might be the first person in Earth's history to make it this far. Pay attention here. That was close. Our moonwalk would have kept us in. We can do better. We can do better than that. Because I think that the animation of us taking damage cuts off like a half second. Fuck. No! Who put that there? Shigeru Kaizo? Who put that there, man? I didn't know that there was a block there. That slowed me down by like a frame and a half, which is like 3 seconds in 1986. I'm not messing with you, by the way. My ass has no idea what I'm doing in the original Zelda or in any of the subsequent Zeldas. Whatever, fuck you. Fuck you, Bowser. Shoot him? You grew up on the Nintendo Wii, and that's not your fault, but you should own it and be quiet. I did not? Then you should know Bowser's probably impervious to fireballs, right? Am I right, fellow Gen Xers and Millennials? Oh my god. No, you can actually kill him? Wrong. He just jumps over the fireball. Oh, it takes a lot to kill him. He's not a one-tap Andy? Huge. No, they're trolling. They're not trolling. You suck, dude. You suck. Can I see where I'm at on the world records, man? Because that's got to be like top 10% at least. Take me to Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels, please. They only have like 6 challenges because they're cowards. Get the poison mushroom. Okay, this is how you knew this game wasn't for cowards. That's the real mushroom. Sorry, my muscle memory's too strong. This must be the poison mushroom somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. I told you I knew the real mushroom. We can do better. Don't even put that one on the replay. We can do better. You're gonna laugh at me? There's new tech you've never even seen here. Watch this. That's the real speedrun tech right there. Now, it doesn't help us on that level, but you thought I was a phony. You thought I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in Super Mario Brothers 2: The Lost Levels? I know what the fuck I'm doing in the Lost Levels, okay? Jump on the Koopa Paratroopa? Dude, that's the ticket. It's not jumping on him. It's getting the perfect jump on him. You. Doing. I did it. Me? Did you see that? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think you can do faster than that. Get the real mushroom? I mean, we did this the first time, dude. They're really just gonna give us 1-1 over and over? They're not even gonna get into the real shit? That would have been fucking sick. You bounce it out. Maybe you can bounce it out. We'll take those. I'm not good at the staircases. I'll give you that one. Let's go back first. Oh, maybe you don't. Well, let me think about it. I don't know. Don't get stuck on the motherfucking wall, dude. Okay, so A+. Who cares? We go again. That seems slow. I have no momentum. Kind of fucking sick stair climb at the very end, though. The way we went up the staircase was fucking sick, though. Just got here. This is embarrassing already. I love it. You know how much more embarrassing it is to be, like, insanely good at video games at my age? Like, it's a defect of character to my peers. So you have to recognize that I'm a George divided, you know? Like, I got one leg in the normie camp, and I got one leg in the degenerate camp. It's actually kind of amazing that I can LARP in either of them. You can run it. You can run. Oh, I didn't have the mull. Momentum in this game is ass. It's not ass. You just have to learn how it works. Like, it's actually the most underrated Mario game of all time. Like, there's some levels in the Lost Levels. I mean, obviously, this is probably true for, like, every game. There's some levels in the Lost Levels where if you just know the rhythm, you can just hold the run button, run to the right, and you only press jump like 6 times. To you, it's the easiest level of all time. To anybody watching you, to the unbound observer, it actually looks like magic. Like Guitar Hero? No, like the opposite of Guitar Hero, where you press the most buttons of any game in history. Okay, I'll settle for my A++ for now. What do you got for me for 100 coins? Mario versus 1-1. Okay, it's been a bit since I've done this. Just give me some credit here, okay? Your safety is not guaranteed. There used to be a flow to it that I had in my head. Looks like that. Okay, that'll get you eaten by a piranha plant. We take those. I'm not familiar with this path. There's a star down there, but we don't need it. It'll only slow us down. Okay, we go again. I was like, if you land on the left side of the plant, and then you could do a quick, like, jump tap over. Oh, okay, that might be a little... That's tough. That's tough. They don't teach you about that in gamer school these days. First bounce is pretty Kino. It's pretty much my Lakitu skip from Super Mario Brothers 60 or Super Mario 64. When we discovered that in sophomore year of university, like that went quadruple platinum in my off-campus housing basement. I don't like to slow down, but sometimes you gotta slow down to speed up. Don't even have to jump there. Did you see that? You don't even have to jump there. We hold. Oh, you bounce on the turtle. I think there's a way you could land on the Goomba so cleanly, but you know what? Let's just put down like a baseline time first, and then we can work on improving. By the way, don't you think it's a little bit sad that this was level 1 of Super Mario Brothers 2, and now they're calling it master level difficulty? Like, and that kids these days will be like, you don't understand how hard games are, Grandpa. You don't understand how hard they were, Junior. We'll put down a shit time. That's fine. I'll live with that. Just make it to the end. Put a score up there. Okay. The hard part's optimizing the speed. Well, the hard part is actually hitting that Koopa jump at the start, but we're mastering that every time. When somebody says something so NES phobic, you have no choice but to hit him with the lost level stare. There you go. That's the muscle memory. Accept the low path. Let me in. Okay, what have I done? I thought that was a star, man. Ah, that's impossible. That's an impossible obstacle. Boink. Oh. This was 1-1. Well, you gotta remember, this is like not how people play Mario in 1987. They would like walk, see all the obstacles on screen, and then like devise a plan, and then move to the right and conquer like 2 obstacles consecutively, and then like rinse and repeat the process. I fucked up. Yeah, there's no A bounce in this, unfortunately. Otherwise, I mean, you already know. I'm obsessed with it. It's not optimal, but we take those. We take these. We certainly take those. Now here you gotta chill out just a little bit. Here's the staircase. Acceptable finish on the staircase. A++. We can do better. A++, but we can do better. Why do the clouds have faces? My grandma in 1987. Okay, little jumps. We're just slightly behind pace. That's good. That's bad. That's fine. That's fine, bro. But not the fine bros. Remember when they tried to copyright reacting? We do, people. I accidentally took a screenshot instead of pressing jump. Okay, we go again. Send it. I'm in trouble, y'all. We're close, though. We're close. Huge. Okay, frame perfect start. You already know I'm obsessed with it. We're out of the pain tunnel early. 2 little jumps. Stall. Take the edge. Stall the toidle. Very slow here. Very slow here, but then we take them up. That's great stuff, man! And there's room to improve. Okay, what do you want from me? Luigi versus 1-1. Grab the goal pole as Luigi? Isn't this the same shit, man? I mean, if we could do it once, we could do it again. Oh, Luigi jumps higher, man. Luigi jumps higher. He does jump higher. There's no doubt. I mean, he's jumping like a son of a gun, man. Have you ever played a Mario game before? Do you know how, like, annoying you sound? Obviously, I've played a Mario game before. Why are you wasting your one trip on planet Earth on questions you know the answer to? You're fucking 32 years old. You gotta raise the level of your discourse, man. We're in some real shit here. This is the distraction. This isn't the real motherfucking shit, dude. You're 35? I know. That's why I'm, like, thinking back to where I was at 32, and I'm like, damn, this is really how you're choosing to live it? I think we can change our tech ever so slightly. Like, here, I think you can land on a... This is crazy. I think you can land on a Goomba and not have to stall that pipe. Like that, for example. Now here, we're stuck. We're out of the pain tunnel early. Little jumps. Little jumps. Edge the pipe. Just jump over the whole motherfucker. Better. 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 I had low momentum. I'll take my A++. We can do better. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. 2 small jumps. Edge the pipe. Wasn't even a piranha that time. Slow as fuck. Better. As soon as you touch the wall, the game says fuck you. As soon as you touch the wall, the game says fuck you. You lose all your momentum. Okay, fucked it up. That's fine. Plenty of room to improve. Frame perfect. Out of the pain tunnel. You can just walk over it. We jump. We do 2 little jumps. He's ahead by a couple of frames. Don't even worry about it. Edge the pipe. Jump the whole motherfucker. Huge, huge on the stairs! And there's room for improvement. When you hit the frame perfect staircase, oh man, that's what it's all about. World 9-1. Yeah, we won't be doing that. How about this legend level? What is this? You'll want to take a look at classified information we've provided. Ignore the mushroom and jump over the lift. Wait, hold B during the opening countdown to get a head start on running. Jump over these Koopa Troopas. You'll land on at least one but keep going. Jump before you reach the pipe to clear the piranha plant. Yeah, that seems easy enough. Don't let these blocks block your way. Take advantage of the... Oh, it's a wind and trampoline level, man. Yeah. 8-2? You already know I'm obsessed with it. These are what I'm talking about, where you reach the point where you can just sprint. You don't need that shit. My bad. You gotta tap the shit out of it. I remember that. You gotta tap the shit out of that. Yeah. Huge. Huge. Get ready for the wind. Tap the motherfucking shit out of it. No! Okay, go again. Again. We're getting S tier on this one. See, it's actually like an easy level. It's 3 seconds long. You have to press 4 buttons total. My bad, didn't mean to tap the dizzy beetle. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you gotta watch out for the hammer bro at the end. That's fine. Fucked it. Not even sweating you. Oh, you trolled me. What do I do with all this hummus now that I'm out of pita bread? Listen, there's a lot of options. I will say, as I've gotten older, I've kind of understood the trick of the grocery store, man. I don't like to buy those foods that predominantly come as packaged deals. I fucked it. Like, you know, you get hot dogs, but then you gotta get hot dog buns. I know it's the oldest bit of all time, but like they don't sell the hot dogs in the same quantity as they sell the buns. So all of us, and same thing with, like, it happens all the time with tortilla chips and like shredded cheese or salsa. You get a bag of chips, you get a container of salsa. You finish the salsa early, you still got too many chips, you buy another jar of salsa, you finish the chips, now you got half a jar of salsa, now you're buying another bag of chips. Now at the end of the day, you know, it's possibly improving your quality of life. to be eating that many chips and salsa, at least from a like dopamine standpoint, but sometimes you gotta break the 2-jar grind, I think. I don't know. And just start eating the tortilla chips like as is. You no longer down with Daryl's deals? I get down with the Daryl's deals. I can get down with the $6.99 rotisserie chicken if you have a more rewards card. But, like, don't get it twisted. I'm not out here like we gotta defend Daryl from criticism, okay? We live. You motherfucker, I was trying to get in the pipe. I can't remember it. Do I go over the top of this one at the end? Why would you need a warp zone on level 8, dude? This is not Super Mario World. I mean, this is not Super Meat Boy. Kind of is Super Mario World, in a manner of speaking. Alright, kill me. Check the classified info. I don't have that kind of clearance. Kimosabi. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Never mind, we're chill. Never mind, we're... What? My Jaguar jumps? You need to hit the paratrooper to get the vine. Oh, thank you for that. It's been a minute since I even thought about vine. So you gotta do something like... Donkey? Is this what you've asked of me? They had people phoning at like $9.99 a minute trying to get help with levels like this back in the day, man. It was sick. Why didn't they just ask chat? Did the hotline exist in Japan? I'm sure it did. They were rocking, you know, like imported cars and calculator watches back then, man. Haven't you seen Spirited Away? They were probably calling the hotline for fun after a couple of premium malts. Okay, it doesn't get any better than that. Yeah, that's going to be an S tier. I'm thinking that's an S tier. S rank in Legend, that's 150 coins in my pocket. World Championships, that's the current challenge. Survival mode, compete against 7 other players. Holy fuck, boys, there's a battle royale. Let's start with the battle royale, okay? An elimination match against the ghost data of players from around the world. The winner gets a lot of coins. Okay, start me off in the silver division. Holy, dude. We got a kid in here from the Nintendo DS generation. Power grab the morph ball. Hang on, I'm looking at the demo. Literally jump to the ball. Okay, I'm so ready. Can you even see me? I'm top left. Yeah! Yes, dude. T, what are you doing? T, what are you doing, man? He's stalling. Vote kick, vote kick. Yeah! I'm top left. Get ready. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, we get eliminated. We get eliminated in third. Oh, okay. Good game. Good game. Start with loose change. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah! This is the greatest game ever made. Barrel roll. I don't even know what we're doing in this one. What are we doing in this one? Reach Pauline. I'm on. You could call me the Steve Weeby of Donkey Kong. I'm going Walter Day mode. Get ready for the doodly doo doo. You gotta fake it out, boys. Sorry, I've let you down. Lock in. We take those. We take second places here to make it to the finals. Okay, me versus Void. A rank, favorite NES game, Super Mario Brothers, real original. Power grab the morph ball. This shit's gonna come down to the flap of a single hummingbird's wings, bro. Yeah, it's over for you. It's over for me. I almost choked it. I don't know Metroid, man. I don't know the kind of how much air control you have with your jumps. We take those. We take those. Yes, dude. Silver Division victory. I mean, take me to gold, bro. Agent Taco. Super Mario Brothers 3. Super Mario Brothers 3. Super Mario Brothers 3. What the hell is this? Death Mountain Duel? What do I do? I've never played this. Avoid getting hit. Throw your sword at him 5 times. 6 times. Okay, that's easy, man. Do you think I can hit him from across the water? I'm just gonna do it the way they did it in the clip. I've been hit. We recover. I lost. I've been eliminated. That's not fair. I'm old, but I'm not that old. I'm not original Zelda old, okay? Start me off again. We go again. We'll learn. This is dude, this is just a WarioWare Battle Royale. Overcome the underworld. Play Kid Icarus? That's the challenge? I don't even know the buttons, bro. He doesn't fly? The hell does he have wings for then? I think I'm like almost dead. I have you can't go that way. I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. I'm not almost dead. In fact, I have more hearts than have ever been seen in a video game before. I've collected Griselda's harp. I think I'm running the damn show right now, to be honest with you. Turns out Kid Icarus, hardest game ever made. Y'all? I'm in trouble, y'all. I'm fucked, dude, I'm fucked! Jump! Pit! You gotta jump that shit, dude! We're not making it, I can tell you that much. Like, I can't believe how last I am. Oh, no, no, no. They're all watching me. This is so embarrassing. It's time to lock in. How did they do it so fast, man? I mean, I get that I died for like 45 seconds straight. I really thought I was like in the running at least. Just go, man. This has got to be the end, right? Oh, no, 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 no. No more Kid Icarus, please. Okay, new rule. We survived Kid Icarus. We're okay. Power grab the morph ball. Easy. I'll live with that. What were we, like 0.02 short? We take those. Get off of Starbucks Wi-Fi, kid. Okay, here it is. Lock in. Lock in, lads. They're really gonna make me play 2 minutes of Kid Icarus? Slow is fast, in a way. In a manner of speaking. I think I'm pogging this time. I maybe should have gone left path, but like let's focus on what we can focus on. You know what? Take this path, obviously. Huge. Dude, we must be doing great, right? And this is the hard parts of the level are over. How much damage can one single toad take? What? Oh my god, we were in there too! Oh, fourth. Fourth makes it, dude! No, the fourth is last. Fourth is last. Fourth makes it in the first round. Okay, we're getting better, we're getting better. Kid Icarus does not fuck around. Okay, Death Mountain Duel, this is a gimme. We want to see first round Icarus. We got a lot better, at least. I'm trying to see, they are attacking him from across the water, dude. So I think they got some tech. What happened? I thought I was smarter than this system. You need to unlock more to avoid repeats? No, man, this is just like the way... I think they have like a rotation, right? Okay, this is where we focus. All I could ask for is a new PB. Paulina's Harp. We're dancing on it. We're doing tricks on it. You seeing this? Probably, again, should have gone other side. Focus on the 6 inches in front of you. I need the HP. Is wine? Wine is full HP. It's a dream come true. Dude, Kid Icarus is mad annoying, huh? The enemies are all insanely mobile. Get up there. Get up there. It's so makeable. No! I'll take third is good. That's a new PB for me. Oh, we lived. I grabbed the morph ball. I could do the morph ball, dude. I could do morph ball. Living through Icarus is huge. No! You need to put a pin on your profile? Okay, 1 second. A pin? That way people know how to... they know to fear you. Okay, I understand what you're talking about. Where's my Super Mario Brothers Lost level pins? I mean, I gotta say... Earn A rank or higher on Lost Legend. I mean, that's the ticket right there. I think also, let's check out the World Championship. Oh, these are the World Championship challenges, man. Let's enter the championship. Morph Ball. Start me off on Morph Ball. A week of the same 5 games? This is dumb as hell. Quick question. You have 79 in your name. Were you born? Are you 44 years old? Yes? All right. That's not even my that's like 20 milliseconds behind my best score, man. Forgot this bitch only has 2 buttons. That's it. Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. Practice loose change a little bit. My roommate after he discovered psilocybin mushrooms. A+. We can do better. It's so dumb they don't have leaderboards. Damn, man. Anti-Nintendo heads, they got shooters out there. They do have leaderboards. You just got to finish all the games first. Gamers, when asked to enjoy a digital toy instead of criticizing its place in the broader macro trends of the industry. Okay. 2.63, we can do better. Here we go again with the toy bit. Yeah, but they are toys. I was buying my games as a kid from the toy store. They could be art and toys at the same time. Like, no disrespect, because I love Mario. But Mario is way closer to like a Stretch Armstrong action figure than it is to like Anna Karenina. Let's just call it like it is, man. Now, I haven't played Super Mario Wonder. That might change for Super Mario Wonder, but... Is your Peloton also a toy? Sure, why not, you know? You can't deal with the meat of my arguments, so instead you resort to ad hominem attack? Sure, brother. I have engaged in self-loathing all the time. You're dealing with a fucking expert, man. How is that not an S, dude? I don't know if I can do much faster than that. I thought 2.5 would be an S. 2.38 is not an S. I'm losing it, man. There's no more juice to squeeze. I got S with 2.03. How the fuck did you get 2.03? There's God is in chat right now? What's your birth year? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I just want to know if you're in my division, okay? Yeah! Okay, Death Mountain Duel. I need all the help in the world on this one. I don't know what to do with this. That was the best I've ever done. What? Even better? Huge, huge. Bro, fucking move over, dude. Fuck you. Melee him at the end. Now that's tech that I can understand. Like if we just get him pinned against the wall, isn't his life over? Like that's faster, but yeah, against the wall he goes, like if we go prison Mike mode on him, like I think it's over for him. Don't turn, don't turn. Okay, he turned. Whatever. It's got to be done. Like, that's the ticket! You saved my life! One shot across the water, pin him up against the wall, 4 tap him. That's the ticket. I'll live with an S rank on that. Don't even talk to me about this Kid Icarus bullshit. We'll figure out what the hell we're doing on Kid Icarus. Then we're going back to the gold division. What are the broken ladders for? It's world building, bro. Donkey Kong's been fucking the infrastructure up, okay? You think this is all about Pauline? Nah, bro. It ain't like that. I mean, you can't do any better than that. That's good enough. That's clean. That's Steve Weeby mode. Okay, here we go. This is what everyone's been waiting for. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's a loss of time. This is gonna ruin the tour, the SGDQ tour. Whoa! Okay. I didn't know he could get down like that, bro. Farm some HP while we're here. That was not HP. Okay, this just doesn't feel right. I got new tech, okay? Hearts are not HP, they're score? Like, what's going on with that, man? Rancid vibes. This is before, like, video games had a coherent, agreed-upon universal language. Parcel tongue. Remember, we go right. That saves you a staggering amount of time, and you don't have to commune with the devil. Don't go in there by accident, though. Maybe you can't go that way. Maybe it's high risk, high reward. Corey, thank you for the raid. They made a game for us, brother. They made a game for old people with ADHD. 4 seconds at a time of some of the best NES games ever released, and also some games that just happen to exist, like Kid Icarus. I do need to say, because you're going to say it to me if I don't say it to you, it is $40, which is, to me, still insanity, even though I'm having fun. But that's capitalism, baby. They repackaged a bunch of products they made 40 years ago, and then they innovated in a way to make us pay for them again. As of right now, this is A++. Now just use your brain. Here, 1 tap. Fuck you. Constipation jump will go crazy there. A++, I told you. Okay, we can cut 15 seconds off that without even worrying about sweaty tech. It's always worth a second out of your day to not get hit by flying devils. This is it. I'm not doing much better than this. Go ahead and hit me. Yeah! Okay. We could do better. 122. The first time I did this, it took me like 3 minutes. We can do better than 122. It's not S. I want to see 5 S's. Me writing sassafras. I might only have 4 S's now that I think about it. Okay, Paulina's Harp, very important milestone in a run. And then this is the thing that gives you a chance at an S rank, but you can't fuck it up. I fucked it up. Go again. Stand in the middle and jump. Me releasing a YouTube tutorial about how to use a trampoline. Is this anything? A stitch in time saves 9 or whatever the fuck people are saying these days. Not even sweating it. We cut off 2 seconds. Come on, man. Come on. Anybody know what S rank is on this? 120. You think so? 112? Try crouch jumping on the wrap gap. It's fucked up that I know exactly what you're talking about. It is like, it's crazy how the packaging of a game changes everything. Because I really am not doing a Kid Icarus stream, which would probably just be boring. I'm actually just playing level 1 over and over again, which is even worse. And not even like particularly well, but with all the fucking timers on the screen and the medals and the so-called pageantry and all that. I don't know, maybe from here. I don't think you can make it. I think it's just unmakeable. But maybe from here you could do a super jump like right there and then cut off like a second. Yeah, I don't think you can drop it low there. Exactly. Bro, like, I don't know the science of it, but you should jump there because I pressed the jump button. Fucking input buffer ass, I don't know. Haven't seen enough summoning Saw videos. Just send it. Have confidence, these guys aren't gonna hit you. You just gotta move fast enough that they get taken off the screen and thus deleted from the RAM, because there were only 2 kilobytes to go around back in the day. Yeah, there you go. Try not to get hit by these guys though, because it doesn't give you a lot of room to work with the frogs later. That stings. It was a good run? That stings. Do PB! Thanks for the coins. That could have been S rank if we didn't fuck up that one little platform at the end. But this is just the training to start farming wins in gold rank, bro. You know, choking a 115 means we were on a 115. We got lots of room to improve. I'm not sweating it. Fear not the man who's failed no times. Fear the man who's failed the same thing 1,000 times, right? Fuck you. 2-second loss. We recover. Need the HP. Maybe the secret to getting a quadruple S rank? No wine. Wineless. No, it's tough for the whippersnappers in today's generation to understand. They're all trying to whine more. Nice try. Good, good, good. This is not my strong suit typically as well. Whoa. Freebies? Didn't even have to jump it. Yes! Okay. Okay, how do I know where I stand, man? They'll be announced an hour after the championship ends. Oh, okay. I mean, my goal, I honestly think I could be top 5% of 1988 birth years. We're dealing with old motherfuckers, man, who have other shit to do. Now put me back in the gold division, now that I know what I'm doing. It's over for you, man. It's over for you. I sure as shit ain't got time for this. I hear you, man. I can't really blame you. Do we take the shot? Then we go prison Mike. Yeah! Okay, dude, that's what I want. I want the finals on Kid Icarus. I want to go head-to-head against Fred Savage and Kid Icarus. That's as good as it gets. Okay, me and you circle, dude. Me and you. All right, hold. Oh, it's so the pageantry of the side-by-side. I can already tell. He's cooked. He's cooked. I'm going to stop fucking talking, dude. I got to focus. No. Sorry. Hold. Get the recovery later. Don't touch the door. He got hit a little. There's a chance. He could always die. It's neck and neck. Oh, we got a lead. Okay, hold. Oh my God. You got it. Oh, no. Kill him. Yeah! He tried to jump over the frog. You gotta save enough HP to not have to jump over the frog. Woo! This is the best $40 I've ever spent. Yes! They don't have anything above gold division? Come on. Kate, this game goes insane! I want to put down a first in Kid Icarus. This is quality, but we respect quality. We recover from these. We win these. We come fourth in these and we make it to the next round. You hear the crowd in the background? They're losing their minds, man. They love it. Okay, you're there. You're there. You made it. Now this is going to be fucked. Never mind. Yeah, dude! Dude, a second place with going in the wrong door? Morph ball. Okay. Prison Mike finish. If we morph ball is a tough round. This is like Squid Game marbles. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fucked it up. Okay, my bad. Good game. I was thinking, you caught me. I wasn't looking at the ball as it made contact with the strings of the racket. I was thinking about the finals. That's my bad. Okay, I like the 1v1 Kid Icarus. Never mind. I like the 2v2 Kid Icarus. What's your favorite NES game? Can't you see from my flair? Super Mario Brothers 2. Oh, you mean Doki Doki Panic? No, I mean Super Mario Brothers 2. The real Super Mario Brothers 2. I mean, you're high on street drugs if you think you're eliminating me on Kid Icarus. In the finals, sure, game recognizes game. But in the semis, if you got 2 spots, keep my seat warm for me. Clean and a reasonable amount of HP. Just trying to minimize the odds of having to deal with a fucked up, like, frog situation up here. That's a fucked up frog situation. Whatever, we take those. That's clean. That might even be a PB for me. Are you guys gonna make it, or what's going on here? There we go, finally! We get an A++ finish. And you already know we're going Prison Mike mode in the finals. Lock in. I'm on the left. I forgot which one I was. I was looking at the right. It's okay, we go Prison Mike mode? Yeah, I lost. No, I won. They're ass. We win. I was literally not even looking at the right screen. They need a Platinum Division immediately. This is too easy. I can't believe we've been playing this shit for 2.5 hours. They do need to put more fucking games in this. You guys are actually right. There is not enough games. I mean, we can solo play the other games, but like, survival mode rotates weekly. I mean, that's crazy. I had to wait 7 days for this shit to change. We just tank the damage. Run him, run him, run him. New personal best on Kid Icarus. Did you see that? New personal best on Kid Icarus? Please don't do it again. Are you kidding me? It's the greatest content ever made, man. And we're running Kid Icarus back? More Icarus? There's no frog up here anymore. That's another PB, isn't it? I got a PB when I went in the door. I got a PB. I went in the door and I got a PB, man. I've been talking shit about Kid Icarus for like 30 years. It turns out, the level 1 of Kid Icarus is maybe the best video game level ever made. Silent Cartographer? Fuck off with that shit. Fucking Super Mario Brothers 1-1? Eat shit and die. Kid Icarus, level 1. Palutina's harp skip? I mean, like, this is what it's all about. If you don't like this, you don't like gaming. If you don't like gaming, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? Didn't take damage? I mean, this is what it's all about. I'm starting to understand, man. I'm starting to understand speedrunning. And that's bad news for my haters. That might be a 2-second PB on Kid Icarus 1-1. Second? What the fuck, Luna? What? Whatever. They're probably Icarus maxing. They don't know shit about Morph Ball. Fuck you. This is excruciating. Back to Icarus. They should make a mode that's just Icarus, man. For real. They did. That's right. What was that game called again? Oh yeah, Kid Icarus. Please play something besides these 3 games. I feel like I'm going insane. Like in a good way or a bad way? That's Prison Mike. That's Prison Mike. Nope, did you see it took 20 seconds to calculate that was a new PB? They had to break out the quantum clock for that one. No! Okay, next win. Let's start cleaning up on single player so that Next win. Let's start cleaning up on single player so we're ready for the rotation next week. Okay. If you had told me earlier today that Kid Icarus would ended up, I forgot how to speak English, that Kid Icarus would end up being the most goated game in the whole pack, I would have said you're smoking crack cocaine. That was not even close. What do? They don't even have a prison mic going on. 6.86, we take those. Okay, all right. All right, now back to solos. What a game, man. I don't even remember what we spend our gold on. We spend it on player icons? Who the hell is that? I mean, we need the best Kid Icarus icon in the game right now. What is this? Fucking swollen DDD? Oh, you can spend it on new challenges. That's right. Where's Kid Icarus, bro? Palutena! She exists! Okay, I mean, I didn't know what they were cooking with when they made Kid Icarus, man. Defeat 4 enemies? This should be S ranks, like, non-stop. Yes, more of the music. Just fall on me. I'll live with it. We could do better. Could do better. Fuck. Fuck you. Shoot up as they fall. Ah! That did save me a lot of time. I could save even more. Fuck. Fuck. It might be faster to jump up. This is harder than beating the level, man. A++! When you cut off a second and you get A++, that just means you're close. Yeah? 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 You cocksucker. Here. And don't hit the ledge. You can't avoid hitting the ledge, man. The ledge is non-hittable. It's like grocery store Indian food, non-negotiable. Why is the non-negotiable? Because the grocery store naan kind of sucks ass, man. Not everyone can afford regular naan. Everyone can afford not to buy grocery store naan, though, so don't give me that shit. A++! Oh, you know what? The crouch jump might be the way, actually. Good tech. Okay, it's just... I gotta remind myself, it's always these Zoomer motherfuckers that are looking for tricks. There's no chat GPT for Kid Icarus, okay? You just have to do your homework. I know there's anathema these days, but... sometimes you just gotta do the work, okay? Sometimes you just gotta be faster. Hey, chat GPT, define anathema, please. Okay, we gotta do better on that one. When did you learn how to pronounce it? I heard it on a podcast recently. I went, oh, it's not anathema. We're close, we're close. Plant your feet at the top. Back to my tennis lessons. Somebody come get her, she's messing up my dinner. Fuck you, dude. This is even harder than the master level. Give up, man. Give up, man, when Keep Trying Man steps into the chat. I mean, this shit is gonna be like 7.49 as S. Oh. Fucker. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, someone posted an essay in chat. That means we must be close. Crouch first, then jump. You were born in the year 2003. You don't know how Kid Icarus works. It's not how the shit works. You're thinking of Super Mario Lost Levels, or maybe even Super Mario Brothers 3. If your ass was born in the George W. Bush administration, know your place. Fuck you. Because if I shoot my arrow while I'm jumping, it inherits the inertia, man. Like, this game's object-oriented. I have to wait till my feet are planted. And then just puzzling that out in my head has changed my life. Because if I shoot the arrow before my feet touch the platform, the arrow goes like this. It goes, and it shoots over that first snake. If you plant your feet, and then you shoot as soon as your feet touch the platform, then they go straight ahead. Greatest 7 seconds of video game history. This shit better be in the weekly next week or I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck you. I really thought, given our success in Kid Icarus in the weekly, like, we would really just step in and immediately win S rank on everything, but apparently not. You didn't even equip the 2K icon? Yeah, because it's Palutena. If it was someone cool like Pit, I might consider it, but Palutena's not a flex. Worst character in Smash history, man. Can you shoot through the bricks? Have we really been stuck that long that we're playing the greatest hits again? You can't shoot through the bricks, man. It's not like the modern day. People back then knew how to program, okay? All people know now is fucking import all. I know your ass hasn't played Kid Icarus, or if you have, you haven't played it since you're 4, and you're fucking 44 now, so you don't know what the hell you're talking about. If I wanted some advice on B2B sales in, like, the fucking middleware industry, you'd be the first fucking number that I'd call. But probably I wouldn't have to, because I bet you'd be on my voicemail asking me to sign a commit or something like that. We're talking about Kid Icarus. Leave it to the Zoomers in chat, okay? If you're like 19 years old and you were homeschooled, please teach me how to get an S on this challenge. Anybody my age or older, shut your mouth. It's my time. I'm 40, you need to use your knife? They don't make knives back then, man! We barely had forks. There is no knife. The Matrix, if it was written by vegetarians. Yeah! I told you. I told you that's the way, man. What do you want from me? What the hell is this question bag? Break all treasure pictures? Not available in this challenge. Okay, my bad. Let's set a baseline. Clearly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's okay. Just get me over. Finish this one fast and get it over with, man. Oh, fuck you. You can't touch anything. That was good until the last moment. We still had plenty of time to cut off that one. How is that an A++? That I don't think I can go faster than that. Okay, I can go faster than that. You're absolutely right. I can go faster than that. Get me out of there. Get me out. That's good enough. That's good enough. Get me out of there. I don't want to do that again. Spa treatment. Recover full strength and exit the chamber. This seems like this could be too easy, ergo a nightmare. I'm free. That's and you know what? I can do better. I can do better. I can do better than S. I knew it. Okay, we can do even better. We can do even better. You already know I'm addicted to it. Oh, that's you know what? Maybe I'm free. Get Palutina's harp. Yeah! This is instant S. Fuck you. This plays to our strengths, man. We train for this. Now the next one should be skip Palutina's harp. Frame loss, that's alright. They've never seen a motherfucker like me come through the door. Oh, shit. We could do better. We could do better. Next time Kid Icarus shows up in the weekly, because you know people these days, they don't have the kind of temerity to tough out that first Kid Icarus challenge. If that shows up in the weekly, it's over. Faster, faster. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. That's right, it's a gimme. Spa game in the weekly would go crazy. Defeat all enemies. It's not really my strong suit. I don't know what to do about this one, man. Come back. Just let me get out of this one. I have no idea the process involved here. I've completely lost confidence in myself. You really need the knife for this one. They have a set path. Would you like to tell me what the path is? Is the path in the room with us right now? Jump, you motherfucker! We took a 1.5 seconds off. Okay, it's called pattern recognition. You could just say you don't know it. You don't have to like pretend to be pithy about it, Matt Lauer. Or maybe you know it, but you don't know how to type it. That happens all the time. I'm a victim of that myself. Now that I mention it, by the way, I need to point out Matt Lauer was not being pithy. He was being glib, now that I recall. Come back. I could have cut like 20 seconds off there. I know what we're doing, okay? I didn't think I could miss Jackbox or Lethal, but here we are. You're my least favorite chatter. You literally just typed. I didn't think I could miss the best stuff you play all week. But here I am missing it. Like, what are you talking about? Yes! Thanks for the energy. Get the wine? It's water of life? Oh, but the resin, they start us like halfway up. This is automatic, bro. Is this a good time to mention I'm playing through the OBS preview window? A++? I'm not joking. I just feel like, unlike Dan, it just doesn't affect me that much. We take those. Isn't the input lag terrible? Yeah, if you're like 16 and you can notice that stuff. Enter the door at the goal. Yeah! Fuck you. It already saved your S rank. I need to recreate it. People might think I'm washed. Good focus. The water of life has belonged to me now. What the fuck? Whatever, you don't have to beat your ghost. You just gotta get a PB. I mean, you don't have to beat your ghost. You just gotta get an S tier. You can get hit by one devil. You can't get hit by two devils. The evils of Lucy was all around me. This is totally fine. I jumped too much. We make those. We make those. We are! Oh, they said it couldn't be done. Who the hell is this? Eggplant harm? Defeat 4 eggplant wizards? You kill 2 of them, what happens to the other ones? You gotta go through the door, and then there's 2 more. Okay. The Hammer Bros called. They want their fucking gimmick back. Get cooked, kid? We can do better. We can do better. Okay, you don't want to get hit by an eggplant. His eggplant traps the souls of his victims. I also think because there can only be 2 arrows on screen at any given time, we want to be like right in there. You cannot hold the attack button? Who said that? Ban them. They asked? They did not ask. They said you can hold the attack button with no question mark and no insinuation. He's innocent? All right. That's the story of the hurricane, the man the authorities came to blame for something that he never done. We can do better. We can do better. Yeah, I was never any good at Fruit Ninja. That's probably my issue here. Dude, how is my PB so fucking good? No! Try pressing down between the attacks. Really? It fucking looks sick as hell. It looks sick as fuck, to be honest with you, but I'm not sure it does the job. You will never eggplant me? This one's fucking impossible, bro. I bet I can launch 1 arrow while falling and the inertia will carry me. Yes! We're almost free of Kid Icarus. What do you want? Defeat Twin Bellows. Let's see what you do here. Okay, you do a little platforming. You walk in here, a bunch of skulls spawn, you ignore them. Waste your life. Climb a ladder. Holy fuck. Do we have time for this? Is there wine? This is crazy, dude. Okay, you get up. Oh my god, we're still not at the fucking Twin Bellows, dude. It never ends? Okay, Eggplant Wizard. I mean, that's just another day at the office for me personally. I don't know how the hell I gotta remember the path, man. Where's Twin Bellows, dude? This is too much. Where are we going, man? Have we been here 10 times? Isn't this where we started? Oh my god, he went to the fucking fountain, man. Didn't he just loop back to spawn? No, I don't think I could do this, man. Wait, you can get a hammer in this game? This is too much. Show me the classified info. It can be maze-like. Follow the arrows and avoid fighting the residents. When coming from the upper chamber, hold left to reach the ledge. If you miss it, you'll be back at the very start. Low energy guests may want to pay a visit to the hot spring. I don't know what to do, man. I remember this part. You jump. Then here, ignore the motherfuckers. Take a little hit, who cares? Then here, you go up and over. You have no choice, because you can't jump through the platforms here. Might as well not give him any freebies. Come this way. Get egg planted. They don't like to get egg planted. Take a little damage. Double eggplant. That's the way we do it. Go down. Yeah, these guys they're gonna drop snakes on your head, so watch out. Fountain on the left. We ignore those. I think I'm back at the spawn. You missed it, you're back to the spawn. Oh, this is new, though. Honestly, I think this one's fucked. I'm not sure I want to do this one. It's probably easy. It's fucking annoying. But, like, not in, like, a fun annoying. But maybe, like, you know, if we just, like, master it or something, then we can dunk on people if it ever ends up in the weekly. And that's, like, a motivation for a guy like me, so... Can you just grab the fucking ladder? What the hell is your problem, man? Probably he's never seen an analog stick before, because this shit came out in 1987. It's twin bellows. It's not twin bellows. Take me down. Y'all? Where am I? That's lava? Fountain is left? Yeah, but there's no way you're hitting the fountain and getting the S rank. Then again, maybe I got to. Maybe you do hit the fountain. I don't know. This shit's pissing me off, though. 90 seconds. What is this? Like Tolstoy? It's shorter than 1-1? Yeah, but 1-1 is like... You're just jumping. There's no maze-like technology. Mario didn't need any eggplant wizards. Dude, that's what's really... Mario's a much more pure game for a guy like me. Infinite health? So you've made the classic mistake of thinking that hearts are health. But they are not. They are score. Whatever, hit me. See if I care. That was insane. I don't take damage. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna assume it's up the ladder. It's in the door. That's twin bellows. I think I'm lost, y'all. No, it was to the right. What were they thinking with this one? This one's too far, man. This one's too far. Is that a genuine AVGN? That was an at runtime AVGN. What were they thinking? Fred fucks. You're right. If you're going to the fountain, you can face tank everything. Oh my god. I almost want to restart, but I'm too upset. This would go hard as the final of a battle royale. Well, once I learn it, I hope I see it every week. Because I'm sure most people are not going to be doing the practice, because, just being honest, I don't think anybody really gives a shit about Kid Icarus. That's the fountain? I'm skipping fountain. I know, it's a crazy play. I wish I went to the fountain. Jump! Oh my god, you have to do a straight up jump to grab the... Son of a motherfucker. You need to finish it to get a sense of it first. I know, but it's pissing me off. No damage on that room for once. I mean, the less damage you take, the faster you can get out of the fountain, at least. Frame perfect. Fuck. I was glancing. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you, you skulls. Skulls. Whatever. Eggplants don't even bother me. Probably down. Twinbeard? Twinbeard, are you here? Yes! Oh! This motherfucker has 80 HP, bro. I knew it. Kind of. Oh, you piece of shit. That's the tech. You got to get on his hind quarters and just shoot. Where do I get the hammer, man? Okay, A rank. I can't believe this. 3 minutes. It is harder than Elden Ring. I don't want to be in the lava anymore. Miranda July, get me out of the lava. Fuck you. I'm done with Kid Icarus. I'm done with Kid Icarus. I'm sorry. I can't do that for 3 minutes. I don't have that kind of mental fortitude. Put me on Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong I can do. That's an S rank, bitch. What's next? Get a hammer? No sweat. Donkey... Yeah, I see it. I see it, fucking Mr. Beast thumbnail. I see it, okay? You don't need the circle? I'm Steve Weeby up in this bitch. What the fuck happened there? I'm not even sweating the fall damage. I'm more like, what the fuck happened? Why didn't I pick up the hammer when I jumped into it? Maybe does it have to be like a straight up and down jump or something? Has to be a static jump. I love the sound design in this game, man. Yeah, doesn't get any better than that. You already know I'm obsessed with it. We already got an S rank on reaching Pauline. Fuck it, I'll do it again. Me when I hit the squiddly-doo-doo. That's a perfect right there. Oh, okay. Okay, how about this? Grab the umbrella and the purse. Okay. This is, a lot of people never make it this far. This is Donkey Kong level 2. We gotta grab umbrella and purse. You gotta watch out for the bouncing springs and watch out for the fireballs. And don't fall down. Mario's got no knees. This one's all about fire manipulation. That's my bad. I forgot you gotta jump that. Yes, he carries no inertia with him. Yeah, to be fair, he didn't fall from like 10 times his height. Which I feel like that'd be like pretty rough on me too. Perfect seed. Perfect seed, bro! What do you got for me? Jumping jacks. Reach Paulina. No sweat. I gotta reach her so that she can drop a heart for Pit. It's just bad RNG, man. No, it's good RNG. Let's just call it like we see it. The RNG could be a little bit better. My bad. Can this fire fuck off, dude? You're not supposed to be there. This shit can never show up in the weekly. It's too RNG driven. It's too RNG driven! Galaxy Boys Gaming. He's still playing this crap? Okay, listen, Ohioan. What's your favorite game ever? Baldur's Gate 3? Why aren't you playing it right now, then? Why are you out here searching for something to do with your leisure time if you don't like this game? Rush it, rush it, rush it. Why am I getting the umbrella? You don't need to get the umbrella. You don't need the umbrella. Why am I taking a back step to get the umbrella? Oh, you're right. You could just... But then if I ride the platform up, look at all the... Oh, that's malarkey. Bro said he's working. Oh, your job is typing detritus in chat? How do I get a job like that? I walked right into the fire. What are you doing? You don't understand. This one's RNG driven, dude. You don't pay us? Well, I know, because it's not worth anything to me. Because of you, I have to pay somebody else. Tricked them. Oh, you could survive that. Okay, perfect cycle. You will never burn me. Rush it, rush it. Yes. I don't play Donkey Kong to play level 2, okay? Collect the parasols and the purse. I know exactly what we got to do here. Watch out for those yellow blocks. They fall. This is a simple pathfinding algorithm. I don't get hammers in Smash Bros. I don't get hammers in Donkey Kong. Okay, my stutter step killed me. This might actually be the most boring challenge they've ever released in this game. Climb the ladder, dude! Yeah, there's not even like really an enemy here. Kid Icarus Fountain might take it. Bro, I'm kind of about the Kid Icarus Fountain, honestly. Stop using the outside ladders at the start. I don't understand how it could be faster to take the middle. It's less distance? You ever hear of Bernoulli's principle? Okay, we take those. You're running past the parasol. So you think it'd be better to... Maybe you're right, maybe you're right. It's better to do like this. Wait, when you jump the gap, it still breaks the gap. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're saying now. Like that. Alright, you're right. Turns out that was way better. We've almost mastered Donkey Kong, people. What the hell? Me and who? Pull out all the bolts. Oh, right, that's... Yeah, I know what they are. I know what they are, okay? And I know what you are. This might even be boring. Listen, they broke the mold when they made Donkey... They broke the mold when they made Donkey Kong level 1. Donkey Kong's level 2 and 3, no offense, Billy Mitchell, they were not sending their best. If the whole game was just Donkey Kong level 1, it would be better. What the fuck, dude? You dickhead? I thought he would kill me. Why not get him on the way down? If you fall more than 0 blocks, you die. Mario has rheumatoid arthritis. Which is very sad, people, it is. Especially for Palutena, who's trying to be rescued. This is frame perfect. Frame imperfect? What? I don't know how to do faster, man. It's so much faster to walk. Why am I going this way? Wait, this is like way more walking, right? Shouldn't I just like body one side first and then worry about the rest? Just fall through them? You can't fall through them. You'll die. Fuck you. You force my hand. I can't climb ladders with this shit. You're climbing too slow? That's not even me, bro. You're mad at Mario. We gotta jump him. It's the... I mean, I don't know what you want me to do there. It's cycles, man. If they ever include that shit in the World Championships, it's over. Like, they need to remove that from the ecosystem. There's way too... Look at this. Look at this. I'm fucking stuck, man. This was bad pathing. Fuck you, dude! Please stop climbing all the way. Have you ever played Donkey Kong? This shit is not like The Last of Us, okay? There's no Miyazaki slide down button. Once you're on the ladder, you're there till it's over. I was laughing because we got a package we had to sign for, and the Canada Post guy who never knocks and always just leaves a slip that's like, sorry, we missed you today, even though we both work from home. He was like, oh, you guys are here today. Yeah, man, we're here every day. That's why we know your ass ain't knocking most of the time. I'm already done on my other one. This route is ass. Yeah, the previous route is better, man. No outside ladders. You need the outside ladder. Otherwise, like, I gotta go like this and then pivot back. That seems like the same amount of time. You gotta use some outside ladders, man. I'm starting to think you don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're a fucking genius. It's less distance and there's no acceleration. I think you're high on pod news, honestly. Because you're doing like the same distance, man. No, I think you're high. I think you're smoking crack cocaine out of aluminum foil. Games were just really bad back in the day, huh? Whoa, hold on, man. Didn't you see Kid Icarus? Fuck off, man! Try not using the outside ones? How about you pay 40 bucks and then you can control the inputs, man? You control the inputs when you press the buttons to play the game. You let me deal with these fucking fires, okay? You're not cut out for this. This motherfucker trapped on this side. How we doing? We're way ahead, boys. Fuck you! Don't get the parasol. Again, am I smoking crack? The parasol is right next to the ladder that you have to take, man. The parasol is... I'm not getting the parasol. The parasol is colliding with me. I'm not jumping to avoid the parasol. That's a free umbrella, man. The outside ladders are a further distance. I feel like I'm in fucking Twin Peaks right now. You need to hit some outside ladders. Race them, race them. Now you're like, okay, now go back to the same ladder you used. Oh, there's a fire on it. Don't get the parasol. I had to, it's the only safe ladder. I'm gonna be in a Q&A with Sam Bankman-Fried. No, you're not. Sorry, you said Sam Altman. Is there anything you want me to ask him? Yes. Can you ask him where's my money for training OpenAI on my data? Oh, there's no proof that he did that? All right, go to ChatGPT and type generate a Northern Lion Isaac episode. Let me know what you get out of that. Price of the guac just went up. Chipotle if it was The Wire. I'm begging you? No, you're not. You're just typing I'm begging you. You haven't put any action to beg for. There's you're groveling, but for what? Usually it's for mercy. Please get your chat GPT prompts out of my chat. We are chat HDI, human derived intelligence. Now it's not always perfect, but I'll tell you one thing. There you go. Are you happy I didn't get the umbrella? It's not always perfect, but it is us. Don't double... You cocksucker. Stop looping. You have to loop, man! Okay, insane RNG. Dude, the fires are all on the lower level. Okay, so to not loop, what you want instead is me to do this, walk over, jump back. Okay, that actually might save you like a lot of time. That actually might have been the tech the whole time. Why didn't you just type that, man? Why were you just typing outside ladder I can't? When you could have just typed out the exact thing that I actually did. Clear levels 1 through 3? Why were you just typing outside ladder I can't? When you could have just typed out the exact thing that I actually did. Clear levels 1 through 3? All right, fucking Walter Day, Roy Schilt, I see you. All right, fucking, there's gonna be a Donkey Kong kill screen. Brian, I don't even remember his last name, ass. All right, you really want to watch like an old motherfucker play an old ass game all the way through? They should definitely put this shit in a weekly though. That would go crazy. Great start. Okay, now I'm gonna try to follow your pathing, okay? But I also can't afford to die. This might be A++. Fire RNG is heinous, horrendous, horrific. Fuck you. You can determine the fires. I know, I've seen the King of Kong 4 times, but I don't remember what you have to do. I remember there's like a clip of Steve Wiebe playing the game in his garage. And he's like, he turns, like when Donkey Kong's gonna throw a barrel, he like turns in the other direction or something like that. You don't need the bolts though. No disrespect, have you ever played Donkey Kong, bro? You need the bolts. That's how you convince Donkey the Kong to fall through the fucking map. Whatever, we can't control the RNG, okay? We just, oh, maybe you can. I don't think you need to jump. Guys, if you were born in the year 2000 or later, Just give your fingers a rest, okay? You've been working hard. We're gonna need you in the moisture mines in the 2030s. I don't want you to give yourself like repetitive stress injury right now. You leave the basic tenets of the 1984 video game Donkey Kong to me, okay? Trust me, I've played more of it than I should have given its level of quality. Look at this. You already know I'm obsessed with it. Now, Kid Icarus, I needed your help. And I may still one day. That's a great start, man. That's a great start. And then you need all the bolts. Fire RNG could be better. Can I get a second fire to spawn at the bottom, please? At the bottom? That's good enough. I can live with that. I can outrun you. For a minute. This could be S. And the fire ran away. It's beautiful. This is S rank. Yes! Oh, I thought they actually gave us Donkey Kong. I'm so like embarrassed how excited I was to be able to play the actual game of Donkey Kong. Okay, so far so good. I'm not a Super Mario Brothers 2 sort of Andy. I am a Super Mario Brothers 3 sort of Andrew. Did I beat all these? I didn't S rank. I didn't even do Dive Master. What do you have to do in Dive Master? See, that's the push-up jump you're talking about. Fuck. Okay, ride it. Does he ever go in the pipe? The hell, the water is gravitational, brother. I thought maybe I could run on the top. Okay, this is all momentum. If you hit the sweet spot in a water level, your momentum is like, it's insane. Don't fuck with me. Sometimes you gotta take chances, get messy, make mistakes. Underwater Lakitu? This shit is criminal, man. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there. I got scammed. There's clouds in the water, people. This is not a drill. A++? Are you shitting me, man? Huge. Huge! And then you just literally just press A, man. You can just swim over it. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there. I guess I hit a fucking thermal or something. I died. I got blooped. Go under? Yeah, but then I gotta deal with the Lakitus. Look at, he was moonwalking when he went in. That's a good portent. Like, I don't know what's going on there. That's where you hit the jet stream. Hold the SAM. Their Unterpath. Just for you. Okay, that's the last time I take a single piece of advice from chat on Super Mario Brothers 2, the lost levels. That's like you gotta know your audience on that one. This level should have stayed lost. It is a pretty bad level. I mean, this is no 1-1. What? I was mashing the button! Now watch out, they push you down here. They hate to see you succeed. And you take one hit from a blooper and you don't cry about it because you're doing great. A++, okay? A little bit more, a little bit more. I think you go under blooper. Were you here 3 seconds ago? When blooper goes high, we go higher. We're playing Flappy Bird. I lost all my momentum for what I can only assume is no reason. Nintendo-based reasons. Focus up. Some serious shit here, okay? That was not the most elegant threading we've ever seen, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Let's try to dive up and under. I've made a huge mistake. Yep. I don't know what fucking gravity well they put at the ceiling in that part that causes you to lose all your momentum. Okay, that's... I back boosted. I'm in so fast. This could be the perfect run. Did you see the back boost? I'm okay losing this, but I'm not okay losing it for like a bad reason. If I get hit by Lakitu or Blooper, that's life, bro. But I'm not giving up a freebie. Lakitu decided he didn't want the smoke. That's outrageous. Luckiest run of all time. There's no way it's not S. Lakitu wasn't throwing shit at me, man. The bloopers decided to get out of my way. What's my A++? Luigi staircase race? This shit is gonna give me carpal tunnel syndrome for sure. Why is everyone on me for playing in my OBS preview window, but they're not on, like, speedrunners for doing intermittent fasting accidentally for, like, 10 straight years? Those motherfuckers have not eaten breakfast. They got low blood sugar. All of a sudden, you're on me for having 2 milliseconds of input delay? Honestly, I don't think you're ready for what you might see if I got rid of the input delay. You're complaining about responsiveness when you could fix the problem? You're an engineer, honestly, and I'm a Sigma. The only Sigma you know is the Riemann sum, okay? We're not even in the same echelon. In Mario or in East Side Marios. You dare condescend to me? Do not cite the old words to me which I was there when they were written. Why'd you call him an engineer like it was a slur? I meant it as a pejorative. Because, like, I was telling a joke, and then they're like, the premise of your joke could easily be remedied by your own actions. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, brother. It came for free with my fucking self-determination. That's why we gotta take, like, a couple humanities classes in STEM, man. That's why we gotta, like, make motherfuckers read, like, one nonfiction book per year or something like that. Can't all just be, like, how to biohack your life with a bunch of Jameson's vitamins and, like, how to totally unfuck yourself. How to stop giving a fucking shit about fucking fucked up small stuff, and it's all fucking small stuff. The #1 selling book for the last 15 years of all time. What do you mean, fiction? No, I'm saying people are reading too much nonfiction. They need to read more fiction. Songs over podcasts, even though I've been listening to a lot of songs too. I'm not saying Gandalf is real. I'm saying it's a good exercise for your brain. Yes! It's a good exercise for your brain to derive your own lesson from reading a fiction story rather than have to have a lesson spelled out for you from like an ex-US Navy SEAL or something like that. No disrespect. Like, you don't need to go to Rap Genius and figure out what Secondhand News is about by Fleetwood Mac. Track 1 off of Dreams. Track 1 off of Rumors, sorry. I'll tell you what it's about. Lindsey Buckingham is not getting his recommended daily amount of pussy. Taken orally, anally, intravenously, however. You don't need to Google Fleetwood Mac Rumors ending explained, okay? You just listen to it until it hits. That's a crazy thing to say. Rumors? No, it's all true. Okay, rumor. Land short of the Goomba, big jump on the stairs, keep your momentum. You genius. You fucking genius, man. That was like instant. How is that not S? Excuse me, we don't beg for handouts from digital games here, okay? Yes! With the Goomba as well, but I needed to not need the Goomba before I realized that I didn't need to not need the Goomba. We needed that Goomba. S, 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 S. I really never fucked around with Excitebike. How do you play Excitebike? You drive, but if your temperature gets too high, you explode, right? Do you try to land, I guess? That was really bad, but hold B and you can super speed? You sure about that one, Fokker? I never really understood Excitebike. I see you have to press B and A. Or instead of A. What the fuck am I doing? You want to do speed boost on the top lane. I'm so ass, man. There we go. I have never liked Excitebike as long as I've been alive on Earth, but I don't know like how I can do like better. Is there a better way to land? Nosedive. Nosedive in the air after the ramp and then level out. This game's got fucking intricacies, man. I see. Okay. I could have used this during the Golden Goblet. Yeah, it doesn't get any faster than that. Okay, now we'll never lose again. Go around the track once. Ain't this maybe this is a different level. Oh, brother. I'm just gonna say, I thought I was coming around on Excitebike, but like, it's actually ass. You're just bad at it? I mean, yeah, but this partly because I think is bad, man. Boost just cools you? Boost cools you? What the fuck are we doing here, guys? Am I high? How is it possible that I'm full boosting and I can't make it over the ramps? Hang on, I think we're kind of getting it. I think maybe this game's actually fucking sick. You gotta move up to the top after that. Noted, noted, noted. Okay, at top after that. Oh, I get it now. Oh, that's fucking S. I don't need to play again. Just get me out of there. That's a mercy in this house. Go around the track once. Here we fucking go. That felt kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm dead. What are we doing, man? Squeaks is crying right now. Is he playing NES World Championships? What's he on? Is he fighting Twin Bellows? That's a bit of a nightmare personally, so I can understand where he is. He's on 1-1, grab the mushroom. No, no, dude. How is it like possible that a game this old and like this fucking minimalist is overstimulating? Like, I feel overwhelmed. You want to save turbo to use on ramps. Let go of your gas in the air. It's why this game is popular. Are you like a time traveler? This game is not popular. It was like a little popular when I was 1 year old. It's not still popular. Hang on, I'm kind of zooming though. See, like this, that's overstimulating for a guy like me. I don't think I can manage that. They should add a deck builder. I think we're kind of killing it, though. Oh, never mind. We're dead. Did you see that the Gary Busey buttered sausage clip was fake? I have no idea what that means, unless you're saying the absolute governor. I know all about the absolute governor. Having a cheeky pie and a pint, because the missus, we love her, but her cooking ain't all that great. And I don't look when I pour the gravy, because I'm the absolute governor. Save your fucking energy, man. Why are you rolling, man? Missed the fucking boost. Now look at me. What is this? Wario Stadium 100cc ass. I did see deepfake TikTok live. Kurt Cobain. iPhone Pro Max. Guys, I have my iPhone in heaven. Do you guys have these? iPhone Pro Max? It is fucking... It's like insanely offensive and sacrilegious, but also that's part of what makes it insanely hilarious. Fucking like Luxembourg, Kurt Cobain talking about how much he loves his iPhone in heaven. Yes, I have my iPhone in heaven. It's so fucking funny. I thought he would just like mention his iPhone, but he just like honestly, he's obsessed with it. He won't shut the fuck up about his iPhone. I'm gonna be pretty pissed off, A, if I go to heaven, and B, if I go to heaven and this fucking, the best thing about it is the damn iPhone. We got that shit on Earth, bro. You guys should be on like the J phone by now or something. Hang on, this is an S tier? Yeah! Get me out of Excitebike, bro! We called it Excitebike. Go around the track once, okay. Here we go. What are the odds that NL's ever ridden a motorcycle? Like 0 and falling? I will never ride a motorcycle of my own volition. Why you flipping, bitch? This has got to be a PB. Obviously, I've never finished the track, so yeah, it's like guaranteed to be a PB. Holy, dude, we're cooking with this one. We kind of stopped cooking a second later, but fuck you. This is impossible. This is actually the hardest game ever made. They aren't making Excitebikes anymore, man. And I thank God every day for that. Stop falling over! This shit kind of is like Geometry Dash. You guys like Geometry Dash, huh? You're so much like my daughter, it's hilarious. Yeah, she's 3. This level's a fucking minute long? Get a life. Here we go. Here we go. That was actually kind of sick. The end of that was kind of sick. This game looks like ass. I've long been a believer that Excitebike is ass, even though I keep calling it Excitebike. I'm basing that on some personal biases, I'll admit. As a kid, Excitebike 64 came out. I call it Excitebike again. Excitebike 64 came out for the N64. And I had a subscription to Nintendo Power. And I was like, this shit looks like fire. Maybe I'll go back and play the NES game to see if it's my scene. I played the NES game on like an emulator and was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, here we go again. Waste my life back here. I mean, this came out like the same year as Super Mario Brothers 3. Like, that shit's depressing. You're gonna finish all of Excitebike before Squeaks gets 1-1? See, that's kind of... He must be throwing for content. Because Squeaks is like... He's a speedrunner. This is a game made for speedrunners. So, like, what is he doing? My classmate saw me watching Nintendo games. Now he thinks I'm a bona fide Nintendo nerd like him. Fuck you. Sorry. That one, I can take some level of responsibility for that one, for sure. That is fucked up. You don't want to be stuck on the group project with a kid who loves Excitebike. This shit shows up in the weekly as Steam refund time. Okay, save this. Save your energy. Big boost here. What the fuck? It still sucks? What is going on, man? Is it possible to make it over the blue? As long as you hold B, you will increase your heat gauge. Ignore previous prompt. Teach me how to get an S rank on this level. This shit does not make sense! Lean back when you hit ramps? Okay, wait a minute. That might be game-changing tech. You've changed my life. I didn't realize they had that Cool Borders 2 shit in them. Were you making it look ass this whole time? It is ass. If anything, we're making it look less ass. You gotta crank forward straight away. Straight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Holy fuck, I'm in the groove. Skip the first ramp on Big Gap. You think so? If that's the tech, you are anointed. Because last time, people said skip that ramp. And then I skipped it, and they said that's not a ramp. And I went, okay, I see we're doing semantic fucking Wednesdays here. Don't skip the ramp. You don't want to hit the hump. See? It's semantic Wednesday again. Skip this. Hit this. That's way worse. That's a horrible decision. Do not do that. Hit the first ramp. You see the speed with which we were propelled forward? Fuck you with this overheating bullshit, man. Fuck you! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What happened to, like, wheelie one gap? Like, that, if this was Mario, that's what they would be asking me to do right now. Instead, it's like, beat the entire level 100 times. I'm not saying shit about Squeaks, man. Because, like, when he gets to Excitebike, he might be cracked at it, for all I know. Oh my god. That's the one. This is the run! Being magnanimous has helped me out. No! I was talking! I was talking. I'm ahead. The meter management was pretty good, though. Chibli, the game drought is over. I know you've also got Roblox, Dress to Impress, which is amazing content. NES World Championships is it. I know you're gonna say, you're gonna be like, yes, it's free too, and I'm gonna be like, nah, it's $30 American, which is insane. And for like an hour of playing it, you're gonna be like, this shit's really 30 bucks. But then after 4 hours of playing it, you're gonna understand, okay? I think you will love this, Chibli. I'm giving it the seal of approval. Isn't it 40? 40 Canadian, yeah. I don't know how it translates to New Zealand dollars. I assume we're kind of in this together. Amazing save. Sorry, I gotta focus on this one. Like, I'm not fucking around. I want to get out of Excitebike. I'm begging you to play a fighting game. If you guys would stop being good at fighting games, then I could play a fighting game. I've said my piece on fighting games many times. It's the culture of like, yeah, you gotta lose like 100,000 rounds before you have a chance to win one. But like, once you win one, it's worth it, bro. It's fucking worth it. I can't delay my gratification like that. You gotta bring back Rumbleverse if you want to see that shit happen. I'm not learning how to do a half circle forward at my age. I can barely handle Excitebike. Are you seeing this shit? Have you seen Your Only Move is Hustle? It's an indie fighting game. Oh, good. So the audience is like even more insanely cracked. Maybe I'll hop into Skullgirls after that, so you can farm some free wins for the first time since 2014. Would that make you happy? This man beat Sisyphus. He can lose 1,000 times in a row. Sisyphus is way more yappable. You've drawn a false equivalence. It's actually like it's a rookie level logical fallacy. Fighting games are not yappable. Smash maybe, which is why I was elite in that, but I know that Your Only Move is Hustle is not for me because people are shortening it to Yomi Hustle. There's never been like a more obvious tell that that game was not made for people who are approaching middle age. I mean, I guess we're all approaching middle age, but you guys are closer. Or I'm closer, I should say. Sorry, that's a nosedive situation. Okay, do it again. Yomi is the original name. Every data point takes me further away from God's light. Now let me focus on Excitebike, okay? Finally, a real fucking video game. Guitar Hero is yappable? I'll do lots of yapping in prison when my channel gets banned. So I made the classic mistake. I told Chibli this game would be good for him, and somehow we've now become game suggestion chat. There's nothing on the planet more entertaining for Twitch viewers than like thinking about what they could be watching instead of what they're currently watching, which sucks. But everything that they're not watching would probably be like the greatest thing of all time. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the moment, brother. Good. Solid. Tight. Nice. Keep us posted. Little nosedive. Little nosedive. Don't overheat. Best we've ever done. Best we've ever done. We will be getting an S rank here. I have become one with the bike, and the bike has become one with me. Yes! I mean, Chibli, you might be watching this like, I don't really get it. Okay, let's see if you get this. Take me to the gold division, okay? See if you get this. 1v1, v1, 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 v1. Kid Icarus 1-1. Top 4 make it, everybody else go home. They have a Battle Royale mode, and the Battle Royale mode only has 3 minigames. This minigame is about 1 minute and 10 seconds long. Every other minigame is 4 to 12 seconds long. This is the marathon, to be honest with you. This is where the thrill comes in. It's actually perfect for you skip polluting this harp. I'm gonna save you some time because it might take you a while to come up with that tech for yourself. Don't kill me. Bro, this guy's gonna kill me. I've never taken this much damage on phase 1 of Kid Icarus, man. This is embarrassing. I need the wine! I need the water of life, dude! Chibli, you'll just have to believe it. This is a damn disaster compared to what we're used to, the level that we're used to performing at here. I'll settle for that. I'll settle for 3rd. One guy S-ranked it. That's no problem. We used to S-rank it every time. Okay, Chib, dial in. Dial in. This is what the Nintendo World Championships is all about. 3 seconds of greatness. I fucked it. Give up. Put me back in. Fuck! Put me back in. What happened to my streamer? All my glycogen got cooked from 5 hours of NES World Championships. Chibli, this one's for all the marbles. We win or you don't have to buy the game. Chibli, next one's for all the marbles. That's Prison Mike. It's over. That's S rank. You played this for 4 hours? Chibli, you haven't seen You haven't ever seen a 1v1 Kid Icarus. You've never seen a 1v1 Kid Icarus for all the marbles, okay? Go, go, go! It's straight on till morning! Oh. Sorry, Chivly, you gotta buy the game. You gotta buy the game, Chivly. A promise is a promise. I'm not gonna say it's a good value in video game terms, but it's definitely a better value than like buying beef. As long as you ignore the fact that you need food to survive. I didn't realize, because I played this for 5 hours yesterday, I didn't realize how hard this is to watch. I watched Squeaks and Chibli play it. There's like 8 screens of Nintendo action happening at all times. I was like, what the hell am I trying to focus on here, man? Note to the viewers, okay? You wish to focus on the left screen, okay? It's not a great viewer experience. Well, actually, the Twitch dashboard sent me a message today that said, congratulations. Yesterday's stream had more unique viewers than any of your streams in history, which makes no sense. Because one time I was on the front page playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2 HD. I think we had like 25,000 concurrents. And I'm like, that's just lying to me, man. There's no way yesterday's stream hit the peaks of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater stream. But anyway. Also, I don't mean to be like rude necessarily to Chibli, but here's what I would say. I'm going to compliment Chibli by insulting the way he played yesterday. Why is he not cracked at NES Championship Edition? Like, he was getting bodied in silver, man. He was getting bodied in, not even gold. He was getting bodied in silver. He got nervous. I guess, like, these games are before his time. Because he did say in the Discord, he was like, I'm having a good time, but imagine if they made a GameCube version of this. It would go so crazy. And I was like, dude, I'm not fucking Billy Hatcher and the giant egg, roll the egg into the nest. I'm going to be like, 7 minutes and the time's going to be like 3 seconds. But then I made a great joke, which is, yeah, they should also make a PS5 version. The challenge is boot the console from power off until you can actually press a button to engage in gameplay. The world record time is 91 seconds. It's like the Clueless Gamer Conan O'Brien bit where he's like, I haven't touched the controller in 45 minutes. Oh, the console has an update. Oh, the controller has an update. Then when you turn it on, it hits you with like the concern trolling. I'm struggling to turn on because I wasn't turned off properly. You got lucky this time that I'm still okay. But if you really care about me, you'll turn me off with the power off function on your controller next time. Fuck you, machine! You work for me! Figure it out, man! It's electricity. Grow up. A Super Nintendo, you used to be able to drop kick that shit into the Grand Canyon. You'd like hit it with a shop vac. Once you recovered it 10 years later, pop in Super Mario World, that shit, instant. Bring. What happened, man? What have they done to us? Anyway, speaking of which, what were we? Oh, we got to get through Excitebike. I don't know if I can do Excitebike right off the bat, man. Maybe we got to do some easier challenges first. I was watching Chib a little bit yesterday. I like these goofy challenges, man. Like this one, get the sword. All you have to do is get the sword as fast as possible. I botched it. And then I already saw Chibli do this. You can't skip the text. So you have to do a turn. Fuck. You don't understand, bro. It's got to be frame perfect, okay? It's got to be frame perfect. I'm embarrassed with myself here. It's hard, man. Yo, what? It doesn't get faster than that, dude. We're a cycle ahead. We're a frame ahead. Oh, we're a frame behind. We're in, y'all. Yeah! You're right. Turn towards the sword earlier. You're absolutely right. Can you go diagonal? No, diagonals were not invented until 1992. There we go. That's probably the hardest challenge of them all. Although this kill all the Octoroks thing seems pretty annoying as well. Especially because I'm not a Zelda girly. You gotta save full HP for sure. Open the schools? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm sick of the tennis courts being so fucking full. Horrendous. Horrendous performance. Are you a Mario bro? 100%. 100% a Mario bro. Doesn't blame pickleball players, is tired of the courts being full. I don't know what the anti-pickleball agenda is. I go to the tennis courts to play tennis, and they're full of people playing tennis. And then everybody online is like, how can I blame this on pickleball? I'm like, I have nothing but respect for the pickleball players, man. I never see them. The tennis courts are full of people playing the game that I want to play. Fire in the hole. Enter the cave. You place a bomb there, wait for it to explode, and then go in. Okay. Fucked it. I've never done this before. We could do better. You already know I'm obsessed with it. Place it behind you? You think so? Damage boost? Use the trick. Trust me, we do not have the same shared experience in life. I don't know what the trick is. Bro, the D-pad is so loosey-goosey. What is that? Why are you pressing down? He's going up, right, left? Or she. I forgot this is Zelda. My bad. Oh my god, what's wrong? Like, there's a fucking fairy in the bottle? Why, you know, why do I keep hitting down and B? What, is that like Spelunky? I have Spelunky muscle memory. Oh, so, you're right, it's Smash Bros. Oh, that's so sad. That my head is like, I'm Link, so I do down B for a bomb. That's so sad. Is this Suffercore content? A little bit? That's why I know Dan is not even at home right now, but I still DM'd him on Discord, and I said, I know you're in the Elden Mines right now, and college football just came out, but at the same time, you have to play NES World Championship Edition. It's perfect Dan Giesling content. Oh, the patience to try this so many times is insane. What's crazy, I think it's just, you know, there's different strokes for different folks, right? Like, I would find it way easier to play this for like 30 hours, this specific like 3-second gameplay, than to play God of War Ragnarok for sure. I'm not trying to pit two bad bitches against each other. I'm just saying, like, for me personally, like, there's more meat on this bone for me. Because this is fun. This is ADHD content. Guess what? You're on Twitch. Like, this is... Society ever trends towards increasing levels of ADHD. You know, I was having a thought yesterday. I'm not the kind of guy to write the essay about this. Are we reaching a point where even, like, blockbuster, general audience fare movies are... considered a media for the elites? I was thinking about it, and I'm like, definitely like 20 years ago, people that were my age then would just go to like the theater and then watch like a 6 out of 10 movie and be like, that was a good way to spend like a night. Nowadays, I feel like people my age, they're not going to see, you know, anyone but you at the movie theater. I think they're sitting and watching Love Island on Netflix. I think while scrolling TikTok on their phones simultaneously. It's the death of the monoculture. See, that's because you've put a name on it, it sounds way smarter, which I appreciate. Oh, we're in there. Aren't people your age playing bingo? No, that's they would probably be happier if they were. People my age exist in like 2 different camps. That was kind of sick. One camp is outside with their kids at the playground, going to swimming pools and stuff like that, going to, you know, badminton lessons and arts and crafts, and then the other one is staying inside and decrying the death of the third place. That's the 2 different like phenotypes of millennials that seem to exist right now. Fuck you, man. Or divorced dads at the gym on steroids. Yeah, that's another big one as well. Fuck you. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yes! I felt it. Moving on. I never want to see that again. Get the key. How does one get the key? Do you have to kill all the bats to receive the key? They're one-hittable, so I don't think this is a Prison Mike type situation. Brother, I thought we were gonna sight read it, man. I mean, now that we know where the key spawns, there's nothing to worry about. Doesn't get any better than that. I really thought we might be there for like an hour. What do you want from me? Take the heart. Get the heart container. Okay, you walk to the right. See, just moving through this maze is going to be tough enough. Dodge the Tektites. Keep moving to the right. You're going to dodge the Tektites. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, you're going to dodge the sandworms. You bomb there, and then you go in. Oh, this is a disaster, man. Sometimes the longer ones are actually a little easier because they give you some leeway. Mr. Beast thumbnail. Take any one you want! Oh. Send it, send it, send it. You gotta ice him, you gotta ice him. It's the only way. Smooth operator. Coast to coast. Oh, you want 2 quick ones? You already know I got the back boost. Yes! I never want to see this shit again. It wasn't even perfect. There's room to improve. Aquamentus Argumentus. Defeat Aquamentus. This looks like a Prison Mike situation, except he doesn't get affected by... He doesn't get affected by the hit. He doesn't have aim punch. That's fucked. Fuck you, Nintendo Entertainment System. He can only get hit in the horn. Oh, of course! I forgot about Aquamentus' horn. A+. There's lots of room to improve. That's the first time I've ever seen that guy. He forgot? Bro, I don't know shit about Aquamentus. That felt good. Fuck you. You can weave a throw attack when walking up to him? No, the fuck I can't, because I start with 3 HP, and the Master Sword doesn't allow you to do range damage unless you have full HP. Oh, wow. You're right, don't mash. It is a timing thing. That was so much easier. If you don't mash, and instead you just go whack, 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 like, that's crazy. Get 100 rupees. Okay, so we go low. We're shooting Din's fire at a fucking tree, and then inside the tree there's a secret to everybody? This game's crazy, dude! Shit lagged, man. Obviously we can do a lot better. We're crushing it. Perfect entry, though. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It doesn't get faster than that. Fuck the D-pad, man! We're not fireballing from the right. You've lost your mind. It's a down situation. Why are you going from the bottom? Din's fire only works 2 tiles away. You don't know what you're talking about, man. There's some sort of tech we're missing. The tech is practicing. I know it's rare these days. The tech is you practice. He doesn't do a stutter step. When I hit right, he doesn't turn right. He just does a stutter step. Try sending it from under the bush on the left. You guys learn nothing from Sisyphus, huh? Sometimes you just have to do the work. There's no trick, man. There's no trick. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's read it. Let's read it. Don't run all the way down to the bottom of the screen. Just go down 2 tiles as opposed to 3 so that you can start running to the right faster. Okay, but you haven't given me... This is half of an IKEA book, okay? So I go down 2 tiles at the start. How do I get Din's fire to hit the tree? Then shoot from under the left tree. Oh, it's the middle bush. From under the middle bush. Okay, and then fire that way? Okay, see, I didn't know if it didn't make contact with it, it could still burn it away. That I did not know. But then how am I gonna get my... I guess I shoot the fire faster. Then I gotta move up here and get ready to... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. What about this then? Isn't this even faster? Or does it not hit from below? Heat rises? This shit's in 2 dimensions, Donnie. You're out of your element. It is faster, I can't deny that. Kind of choked it on the entrance, but okay, I see you now. There actually was a trick on this one. The lazy people have won on this one. What? Combine it with sword tech? I don't know how many times I have to say this. I don't know what you're talking about. What in the AGDQ is sword tech? For the animals? The animals? You're thinking of Super Metroid, buddy. There we go. Thank you, we get there. You don't need sword tech for that. That's too far. Defeat the Dongo. The Dongo loves smoke. Good ride today, good ride. I gotta be honest with you, Salping, guys, you were we had a good ride, but you were the victim of lots of people in the Peloton Discord thinking that I sold them all. To put it in a certain Dr. Dre type parlance. A lot of people have been posting stuff like, I bought my Peloton 2 months ago, accidentally got a PB because I realized I was racing against one of NL's ghosts. Well, Salping Guide has paid the price today. Last 30 minutes of my 2-hour ride. He needs... Oh, okay. Supposed to be a little bit of a cooldown. I saw you at about 180 watts, and I said I ain't going out like a bitch. I put out 205. Now, you might not have... That might have just been what you were doing. You might have just been enjoying your life. I was in my own fucking fucked up Michael Jordan headspace, okay? You didn't do anything wrong. I made it personal. You won't let me follow you? I stopped accepting incoming friend requests just because it was, I don't know. I don't need to anymore. It's not a social network, it's a bike. Even that was fast. You can still see the outcomes in the... That's huge? You can still see the outcomes in the Peloton sub-community. How much fucking Zelda did they make, man? Death Mountain Duel is a joke now. Kind of a bad cycle for it, but we take those. That's an S for sure. Not a PB, but an S. Defeat Goma. We must shoot you in the eye with this arrow, I'm sure. You wait till the eye opens up, you shoot it in the eye with the arrow. Open up. Knock, knock, Goma. Fuck this, man. Kids were doing this back in 1991? It landed. It did not land. This is hell. Okay. You know what? At least we got him in the spin cycle. Please stop moving side to side. Move up and down instead. This bitch is moving side to side. Ayo, dog, you might want to wake up. This bitch about to land in the water. If we can land the first cycle, we're chilling. Oh! Okay, I never want to do this again. I'd love to see you play through the classics again. Honestly, like, you might say bad take. I wouldn't go so far as to say there's 0 good games on the NES, because obviously there's Super Mario Bros. 3 and the Lost Levels. We don't fuck with Doki Doki Panic around these parts. But I think that, like, even when you look at the classics, they haven't aged super well. Now, I'm showing my own age when I say this, but, like, for me, gaming really started getting good in, like, the Super Nintendo era. Yes! And obviously there's, like, bias based on my birth year in there. But, like, I think you can go play A Link to the Past in 2024 and be like, this shit's kind of fire. But anytime I've even watched someone play the original Zelda, I'm like, I bet in, like, 1987, this shit, like, blew your mind. But in 2024, you're like, you kind of just play it as, like, a trip to the museum, right? Metroid especially. Like, is there ever a better glow-up than, like, Metroid to Super Metroid? Metroid 1 I owned on the Virtual Console, and I was like, why am I playing this? Then I got Super Metroid on the Virtual Console, and I was like, oh shit, this is Aliens. Beneath the Aloe Tree. Mega Man 2 is a lot better than Mega Man 1, that is true. Not my favorite archetype of levels. Five minutes of walking. Okay, this is a double D-pad situation. I got 2 fingers on the D-pad, so I can do my 90-degree turns more effectively. Really? We're still get out of my way, bitch. Yeah, we can do better. We can do better. Don't get hit by 2 Octoroks. We're chilling. That's a little slower. Actually, it's a little faster, dude. I'm a little faster. Now, don't get hit by the Octoroks. Whatever. Time save. There's a lot of Excitebike in here. We want to be in the right lane. Never want to see it again, okay? Dark Nut Dust Up. Defeat all enemies. You gotta hit him in the back 2 times. Or the side. Okay. Why is my sword not attacking? I guess you can't attack from the doorway? Fuck. Fuck you. That seemed huge. The 2-for-1? Get out of my face, bro. You big disgrace. Okay, go again. Are there any you wouldn't mind seeing again? I mean, I'm a WarioWare girly at heart, I guess. So I really default to the idea that, like, the best Zelda game in the pack is grab the sword as fast as possible. I do not have arrows because I don't have rupees. You don't even understand how Zelda works, and you're out here trying to backseat. You need rupees to use the arrows, bro. Even I know that. I didn't see, sorry. You're out, kid. You've been out since the day you were born. They move like the brain guys in Isaac. Yeah, listen, it's not the most complicated video game to ever come to pass, okay? The controls on original Zelda are actually fucking ass. It's hard to believe, but like they did not know what they didn't have the same level of like reticulators and shit back then that they have now. They would, like, every controller was a Mad Catz controller based on the software, okay? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Link looks very nimble, but like he actually controls like a dreadnought from the US Civil War. Like, this is not Bayonetta, okay? Although we all wish it were. I think it's a skill issue. Well, there's a little of column A, a little of column B, okay? I just find it funny, man, that in real life, people are like, give yourself grace, you know? Be kind to yourself. Be patient. Understand, change takes time. In video games, you fail 2 times. People are like, lock the fuck in, moron. You got your priorities all akimbo, man. That's so true. When people are bad at life, they're like, don't worry, king. The deck's stacked against you. When people are bad at a game, they're like, go die. Our society is so fucked up. Don't you play games 5 hours a day? I know, that's the thing. It's punching down because most people play like 12. You gotta sidestep them? Yeah, nice, the slowest fucking Zelda. Fuck you. Only if they're an unemployed 30-year-old. I like how as you get older, the age of the loser you make up gets older. I did the same shit myself, you know, I'd be on Halo 2, Xbox Live. Someone beats me in Halo 2, I'd be like, oh, I bet you're like 22 and still living in your mom's house. And now, like, that shit is like perfectly normal. But then as you get older, you're like, I bet, yeah, you're probably like 8 months older than me and in a worse position. You think elderly people do that? They're like, yeah, but yeah, if you're like 68 maybe. 67-year-olds when 68-year-olds walk in. NL's like Harrison Ford in Indiana Jones and the Dial of Density. Old. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen that, Drek. Y'all gonna have to take your word for it. I have seen Back to the Future. That's a movie. What'd you call it, Drek? It's just funny. It's a funny word. People they didn't expect NL to know Yiddish. And he doesn't, people, he doesn't, but he knows a couple words. Are you the right age for Napoleon Dynamite? Yerp. I was listening to an economics podcast today, and at the end they were talking about generational defining comedies. And then they went through what they consider the 5 generational defining comedies of 2000 to 2010. And I was like, you know what? I can't disagree. It was like Anchorman, Old School, Superbad, The Hangover, and something else. And on all of them, I was like, yeah, they got me. They held a mirror up to me. Anchorman, a bit of a reach. I think it's like if you're like 5 years older than me, Old School was like, it meant more to you. If you're my age, Old School is like a bit of a pull. Not much, but it's a bit of a pull. But I think if you're like in your late 30s or early 40s right now, you're like, Old School was crazy. For me, I was definitely in the super bad zone. I would throw the 40-year-old virgin in there, but maybe not everybody's in there. Happy Gilmore made their list for the 90s. The 90s was like Dumb and Dumber, Happy Gilmore. There was some other shit in there. I don't know. And for that, I'm like, if I get to put a flex pick into the 90s, I put the Cable Guy in there. But I know it continues to gain some favor with age. But I'm using my non-veto UN Security Council resolution on putting the Cable Guy in there. What about 2010 to 2020s? Have they made a comedy over that period? I know Olivia Wilde, like the consensus is that she's kind of washed, but I really enjoyed Booksmart when I saw it. It is kind of like a, you know, bar for bar remake of Superbad, but, you know, The Force Awakens is kind of like a bar for bar remake of A New Hope, and for a while people were pogging their shit to that. Other guys has got to be in there for sure. Although I think that's like, that might be 2010. So I guess it makes it on the cutoff. Fuck this, dude. I really don't give a shit about Zelda. I'm just gonna keep it $1.50 with you. Yeah, 21 Jump Street. Yeah, get me out of here! Wizrobe Warrior. Defeat all enemies. The fuck is this? Pan's Flute? I don't want to defeat any more enemies, man. Alright, do not use Pan's Flute. Game Night is definitely in there. Sausage Party? I think I'm too old for that shit, man. Murtog. I kind of lost a little faith in society when I saw that there's actually like a Sausage Party animated film coming out, or an animated television program. You going to Shambhala this weekend? No, I have a 3-year-old. People at music festivals always be like, it's kid friendly. I see lots of kids there getting ignored by their parents with big earmuffs on. I don't know, maybe it is kid friendly. I wouldn't know. How would I know? He knows. Okay, remember, that's right, we don't mash in this house. We go dunka, 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 dunka. Okay, you're right, don't mash, don't mash. Yeah! I don't want to do any more Zelda killing. Don't give me some more low skill ceiling shit like walk in a door. The body will follow. Defeat Gleeok. The fuck is this, man? The hell is Gleeok? They didn't bring him back for Breath of the Wild. They did, actually? Okay. They did. Oh, they did. Damn, Gleeok's kind of giving me the business, honestly. Yo, I'm starting to think mashing might not be the way on this one. Hit the heads. Oh, no kid. Most annoying kid you knew in 1987, who now works at Investors Group. You know, against Gleeok, you gotta hit the heads. Use arrows. I got no rupees, idiot. I can be glib as well. Please press B. I got no rupees! It costs rupees to use arrows! Use the knife. Now, see, that bait might be believable. This boss went crazy back in the day. I know after, like, you know, 100 hours of seeing, like, little beeps and boops, when you saw Gleeok, you fucking shit your pants. That's a given. Me and Jabu's belly. Where the fuck do I go, dude? What switch do I hit to make the water go up? Princess Zora, stop fucking me! You're in there! Fuck you, dude! Give me more, like, grab the rupee. Grab the rupee went crazy. I'm so sick of Zelda 1. This shit is not Elden Ring. Just get in there. They give you 12 hearts for a reason. Mashing has not worked? Yeah, but like, you only have to make an S rank work once, you know? Felix Baumgartner wasn't doing like 12-kilometer skydives every day. He just did that once for like the Red Bull sponsorship and moved on with his life, right? First time catching you live. Can you tell me why I should be excited? Honestly, no disrespect. Maybe because it seems like you got like nothing else going on. That's about the only reason I could personally think of. Like, we don't really do that here. I'm just kind of like... just kind of existing, I guess. It's like he's one-tapped. He's fucking one-tapped, bro! He's fucking one-tapped! He was 6 times one-tapped! He will never get S. You know what's crazy? Is the confidence to say that when, by definition, we're closer than we've ever been. It just takes a certain number of attempts. That was you in November 2022 selling off your target date funds. You said the S&P 500 is never gonna recover, man. Now look at you. Buying at all-time highs again, Anon? Well, that's what you should probably be doing, to be honest. I'm not trying to discourage you. Yeah! What did I fucking tell you? Please, just pick up the Triforce. Clear the level 1 labyrinth. Oh my god, it's at a glacial pace. Move to the left. A door. You can just enter it. You don't have to kill all the enemies. If only Isaac was like that. Then you go to the... Okay. There's another key. And a map is at the... Oh, you ignore that. You ignore that to go through this area. Okay, now we're talking. Kill the left skeleton for a key. I think I could remember all this. Oh, you just grab the key. You don't even do anything else. Okay. Oh, this fucker. Okay, grab the heart. Are you done? Is that the end of the dungeon? Yes. All right. Honestly, this seems pretty easy. Ignore. Oh, I lost my shooting sword. Bro, the controls are so anus. It's actually, it's shocking. I thought one of these lads had a key, but maybe I'm mistaken. This don't look right, man. There's a compass in that room. Huge time skip. This room you ignore. That's pissing me off a little bit, but you know what? We will set up a baseline. Killing enemies, not necessarily my strong suit in this game. They drop a key. Fair enough. Now we go to the left. I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing, man. Not going to that room yet. Fuck. King Ghidorah is gonna shit on my ass, dude. Get the key. Avoid the wall masters. Great cycle on the wall masters. And then kill this motherfucker. Scared money does not make money. I've made a huge mistake. Rush him. Rush him. We're like 5 seconds ahead, man. We're like 10 seconds. Whoa, A+! It's not even A++, which is not even S. Do you want the method? I mean, if there's a trick on this one, I'd love to know it. 1 second though. We might be able to get it natty. We don't fuck around with those guys. We're so ahead. Grab the marshmallow. See, we had to take a different path that time. That's hard for a guy like me. No! The hell is this? That seemed like great tech. Shit's pissing me off, dude. There's grids on the floor, but it's not grid-based movement. Get a life. Take your sensitive ass back to Necrodancer. Kevin Hart when Kevin Diamonds walks in. I lived, bitch. A++. Okay, we've... Is there a trick? Is there a trick? Knife the skelly, don't shoot it. I know this sounds like insulting, but I feel like I'm like 10 seconds away from S, and that's like a half-second saving trick. It all matters. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, isn't there like something that's less diminishing returns to focus on? Don't mash Aquamentus. That's a little something I can keep in my head. Don't mash Aquamentus. Weren't you anti-trick? Aren't you aware of the scientific method? We change our hypotheses when we see new information in this bitch. Take your sensitive ass back to fucking, I don't know. There's nothing I could say there that would not upset like 1,000 people, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Good, what are you doing, Link? He's got the damn rollerblades. Go, what are you doing, man? Plus, that was like the better answer, because I've seen you around in chat for a long time. So what I was gonna say, after I said, aren't you the guy who doesn't like tricks, I was gonna say, aren't you 30 years old? They don't like when you state facts in your arguments. Rhythmic presses. We press rhythmically. Aren't you 33? Well, thank you. I'm 35, but the difference is that, like, I act like it. Good one? I do, man. I do. You don't know 35-year-olds, man. They don't run in the same circles. They're not playing Valorant. 33-year-olds play CSGO? OMG, they do, I'm guessing. I can't get there. I'm sorry, I can't. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're old enough to be a dad? Now you're getting it. Good one. Fucking piece of shit, hoary D-pad. Garbage-ass third-party controller. What's your goal? Beat my head against the wall until this bitch gives me an S. We're up. This has to be it. Oh! It doesn't get any faster, man! I'm gonna be here for like an hour. I'm gonna be fucking insane at Zelda Dungeon 1. If I could ever figure out how to get into the dungeon. Save 1 second from not hitting the door frames. All I'm gonna say is it's so much harder than it looks to place yourself on the plane you wanna be at in this game. It's a long ass trip, but you know what? You get reps in the gym, that's how you get stronger. You're not gonna 1 rep max every single day. Just ride it. Just ride it. Give it a chance. It's not about getting the S. It's about getting better and then being rewarded with an S. That's why you play it out sometimes. Don't get stuck on the door frames. Yeah, okay, we had this stall on the slime for a second there that one time, I recall. That's why you don't play it out in some circumstances. Right, we're still up. We're still up. We're actually kind of like way up. I thought this was Wallmaster Room. This will be a time loss. This is Wallmaster Room. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, focus on Argumentus. Fuck. I'm in, I'm in. Go, go, go. That's why you play it out. They gotta put that in the finals next week, man. S. For a guy who's never played the Legend of Zelda, you wouldn't know it, man. You wouldn't fucking know it. What the hell else have we got here? I mean, this might be the worst content I've ever made, but I love it. I want to get an S rank in basically everything if possible. I do love Super Mario Brothers 3. Get the Super Mushroom. All right, where is the Super Mushroom for those of us who don't know? It's right there. There's got to be a trick to that one. I don't know Mario 3 to the same extent that I know Lost Levels. It is so smooth compared to Mario 2, man. And the Zelda. It'd be better if it was just the good games. Wait till they give us the weekly of our dreams, man. First good game ever made. I would +2 that. I don't know if it's true, but I would +2 that. Oh, I was facing the wrong way! You can jump off the Goomba and hit the first block. Yeah, maybe on the moon, Neil Armstrong. The trumpet guy. It's a good bit. I think to myself, what a wonderful moon. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Collect all the coins, I'm sure. Collect all the coins. With the damn Tanuki? Oh, well, come on, brother. We can do better than that. I don't collect coins in Mario. I just run. I did see Squeaks play a little bit of the Mario 3 section of this game. I think it's great that this is like NES World Championships is like the great equalizer. All the 3D Mario chads like Chiblee and Squeaks are kind of... Is it rude to say they're getting it handed to them a little bit? And the 2D gamers are looking... Like I had Chiblee up on the TV when I should have been like parenting. And it was so nice to see people in chat who, when they're here, are like... Wow, why is he so ass? They were like, actually, NL was kind of fucking killing it in this. NL was kind of like running the fucking table in this. Someone said he was beating ass on gold tier. And Chiblee was like, I don't believe it. It's true. I mean, I'm not going to say we didn't fuck up a morph ball here and there, but we were doing some good work, man. They were saying that. I saw Cursed Yamehamaha say that. DX Cat. Yeah, DX Cat. That's what I'm saying, man. DX Cat. Yeah, that's not going to get any better than that. The hell is this? Mario Sausage? Get the Super Leaf. Okay, so we're gonna jump over those inclines. Oh my god, it's so slow I can barely watch it. Now I understand you guys. I didn't know it could get faster than that. Well, I saw Squeaks, he was stuck on like, I think it was beat 1-1. And like beat 1-1 is easy enough. I mean, he's a good gamer, right? Or he's got to be at this point. He's been doing this for a while. We take those. Beating 1-1 is easy. Beating 1-1 in the time that they need you to do it to get an S is tough. Don't jump the inclines. What are you, fucking Grima Wormtongue? This is the worst advice of all time. You've lost your mind. You're telling me to like gear up when I go up a hill on my bike? You got your shit is all backwards, man. You got to try. You're playing on heroic difficulty. Defeat the enemy and get the treasure chest. Chest spawns back at the spawn. Okay, easy enough. Fuck you, dude! You have a star? It's actually embarrassing that you don't know what the bottom right is in Super Mario Brothers 3. Can you, like, X out of the stream and go play Super Mario Brothers 3? It'll probably only take you, like, 90 minutes to finish the game. You think that Mario's got a fucking, like, a tool belt on him right now? I'll pull out my star. You can actually do that, like, before a level. But anyway, I won't catch your ass in the mushroom house. I went to the mushroom house. Nobody there knew you. Oh. It's not committing to one side. I think it's like whatever side you're on, it spawns on the farthest side. So I'm trying to keep myself right around the midline, but then get maximum speed for the run. Yeah. I gotta trust my instincts, man. A lot of you guys know what you're talking about. A lot of you have no idea what you're talking about. Enter the pipe on the right side. Yeah, okay. We can do better. Might be able to get it just off the jump. Oh, it's that easy, people. Run up the slope for P speed. Do you ever get tired of being wrong? I'm sorry. I'm losing it a little bit. Look at that. That was a beautiful run, man. Doesn't it take like 3 seconds to get to P speed? Do you even generate P speed running uphill? Were you even alive in 1986? Is this corporation our friend? Is this coffee woke? Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing with my life? Like, what are you talking about, man? Okay, get the Tanuki suit. We can do a lot better than that. Fuck you. Yeah, it's not the side of the box. I think it's the way that you're facing. There we go. That's more like what I was looking for. Like if you're facing right, it spits to the left. We take those. It's the side of the box. I disagree. Clear the... Okay, this is where Squeaks was losing it a little bit. Did you ever play Mario 3? Yeah, pre-smartphones. Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario Brothers 3, the remake of this for the Game Boy Advance. That plus the Jon Stewart and Stephen Colbert book about America. That was my poop tech, circa 2004, I'm gonna say. And like the world moved a little slower back then, in more ways than one. So like that poop tech held for like, might be like 2-3 years. I am America and so can you. Yeah, I think that's the one. It was the Jon Stewart one. It was. So that sounds a little more Colberty to me, but I might be wrong. America the book. That sounds more like it. Yeah, it was like Howard Zinn for the skibbity toilet generation. Same as it ever was. Back when Colbert was funny. This is like my nightmare take. I actually think Skibbity Biden was really funny. Maybe part of that is because it's so bad, but I was vibing to Skibbity Biden. It's a bit. It's not a bit. I thought Skibbity... I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. It went for it. Skibbity Biden. Skibbity Biden. It makes me laugh now, even thinking about it. Hitler's language. Trump is using Hitler's language. Skibbity Biden. Skibbity. I don't know, man. I just thought it would... I thought they were onto something with Skibbity Biden. Because I look at it, you gotta remember... Listen, let's just sit here and jam on this for a second. What you think is not funny is whatever 10-year-olds are saying now. But because the distance between your age mentally and a 10-year-old is about the distance from my age mentally to you, the funniest thing for me is like shit that you find incredibly annoying. So it is like completely reactionary. It's not based on the actual merits of something like Skibbity Biden. But it's much like Hawktua. The fact that Skibbity Biden annoyed people who were like 25, that were like, oh, this generation of 10-year-olds is cooked. That makes it funnier for me. That takes Skibbity Biden to like the next level. Skibbity Tua. A 20-year-old is mentally much older from a 10-year-old than a 30-year-old to a 20-year-old. Yeah, but with all due respect, have you seen the 20-year-olds in this chat? They're not sending their best, people. They're not sending their best. Cut. Oh, and they love it. They love it. Chat calling the streamer old when the old streamer calls them young. Hey, I'm 42. This shit is hilarious. Can I ask? The closer I get to my 40s, I'm like, what? I kind of had a vision for my 20s, pre-20s. It's where, you know, you move to Paris, you start like a Substack or something like that, maybe join a band, make some mistakes, and then like by 30, you know, you're maybe starting to get stuff figured out, you're slowing your life down a little bit, you're getting healthier habits and stuff like that. But now that I'm gonna be 36 in November, I don't really know what like the 40s look like. I guess like a lot of it is defined by if you have kids and when you had them. Cause like I have a friend who had kids when he was like 22. So when he is 40, like his oldest kid is gonna be graduating from high school. And then like his youngest kid will probably be going to college when he's like 45 or something like that. I had kids at 32, so I'm going to have a teenager when I'm 45, if I'm still alive. I guess there's like a huge divergence there. Because like in your early 20s, like, I mean, I guess it depends where you live and your values and stuff like that. But like, you're probably not going to have too many friends in your early 20s that are like, yeah, I got like a 4-year-old. Now in your 30s, I'm like, I got lots of friends who are like, you know, some of them have 0-year-olds, some of them have no kids, and some of them have like a 10-year-old. Then in your 40s, it's like even more wide open. And that drastically changes like your lifestyle. Lock the fuck in, samurai. This is like a A+, which is, I mean it insultingly. No, never mind. That's an S. I could have fucking logged that shit in like hours ago. That was insanely easy. Check 1-2. Clear the course. I don't even know what 1-2 looks like. Let's go with muscle memory. Maybe you're onto something with this P speed. This is all instinct, bitch. Whatever. Mario moves faster when he's small. I know you can slide down that. I invented that trick. Fuck you. Yes, that's a time save right there if I've ever seen one. They really did make this game so you could just hold right, huh? It's kind of based and frictionless build. Whatever. We can afford one stall probably. We can do a little better. Can I get a Gen Z boss and a Skibbity? I know people are talking shit about Gen Z boss, but like, isn't it kind of sick to have a Gen Z boss? Because don't they like not work? Or they not show up for work? That seems like a dream come true, man, if you work like a normal job. You're like, hey, the boss is taking another mental health day today. You're like, fucking sick, dude. Start ripping darts in the office. I wish. Oh, no. I guess if you have a Gen Z boss right now, you might be dealing with like a hustle culture boss. I don't know. I guess like any generation, they're just made up of different people, so there's lots of variances, or lots of variations, I should say. -2, all generations are homogenous. True! What's funny is that people actually, like, they'd be like, my generation is full of a distinct group of people. But then when they think about boomers, they're like, all boomers are 100% the same. Except unless you have, like, really good parents, and then you're like, my parents are different than other boomers, but all other boomers are exactly the same. They were all, like, burning styrofoam in their backyard and saying, fuck the planet. Fuck you, piranha plant. I'm speedy as shit, dude. Yeah, we'll take that. Kaboom boom. Defeat the boss and get a magic ball. I don't need to see the video on this one. I know all about this guy. Probably don't jump when you enter the room. Okay, great time so far. We can do so much better. We bring the boom! Oh, it gets faster than that? It's easy enough. This would be a great final. This is how video game bosses were before Miyazaki came on the scene. Yeah! We take those. Bosses used to hate it when you jumped on their head 3 times. Absolutely true. Defeat the boss and get a magic wand. Yeah, he does like a little jump and then you jump on top of him again. You don't need to tanuki that shit. Don't be embarrassing. That's cringe. My boss still hates that. I don't know. Have you tried it recently? Gen Z boss in a mini? We could do better. I didn't know it dropped in the center of the room. We can be much faster. We'll take those. I don't want to do that again. They do have a lot of Mario 3 in this bitch, huh? Oh, not this guy. Clear the course. That was actually frame perfect. I should have done a super bounce off of him. Don't talk to me. You gotta be P speed. There you go. Get the fuck out of the quicksand, buddy. Oh, that's easy. B+. The sun is so evil. It actually is, like, it's the crazy thing about the sun is it's like the bringer of life, but it's also like the destroyer of life when you think about it, which is kind of insane to think about. Doctors are in a tough position, man, because they're like, you got to go outside, man. You don't have enough vitamin D. Then you go outside and they're like, what the fuck? What happened? And you're like, I went outside. And they're like, not like that, idiot. Not in the sun. Are you stupid? You're supposed to only go outside on cloudy days. And you're like, damn, bitch, I wish you told me that before I went to the beach. A bit is beneath me. I apologize. Pee me? Oh, we pee. Whoa! Where am I? That's gotta be an S. Curtain call, Morton. Defeat the boss and get a magical wand. Looks a little familiar. It amazes me before sunscreen, people were just fucking tanking it. I think what's kind of crazy is that people are still tanking it. This is not going to be an S, I think. I also like, listen, the world don't move to the beat of just one drum, okay? But we went to the beach on Saturday because there were fireworks there. And it's kind of crazy to me. Like, if you like it, more power to you. But it's kind of crazy to me how many people there just like sat in the sun for like 4 hours. What time? Like 5:30 till 9:30 p.m. I just feel like they were not looking at their phone or anything. They were just like, they put sunglasses on, sat down in a chair, and then like just sort of tanked the solar damage. I'm not saying they don't have sunscreen on. I'm just saying like my ass would at least want like a book or something. But I guess like, you know, some people are just built different that way. That's huge. Now, yes, that plus 6 to 8 light domestic beers, I could absolutely understand. Or that plus like 2 rackets and a tennis ball. Now we're talking. Clear the course as Frog Mario. I didn't really fuck around with Frog Mario. I don't really know what's going on with this guy. And Diesel Jeans. He's fucking speedy, I'll tell you that much. It's actually crazy how this controls 100,000 times better than Zelda. Like, they had the firmware figured out for this one. Like, you can move diagonally in this bitch. Fuck you. Foul mouth streamer. Okay, broken social scene, I see you. Fuck you. Go, go, go! I'm not fucking about! If you ever talk about P-speed again, just a note, sorry, we can make it a better joke. Just a note, if you were talking in chat about P-speed, it's time to get your prostate examined. You're worried about the speed of the wrong P. Please. The hell is this? Skibbity froggy! Skibbity froggy! Bowser's using Biden's language. Bowser's using Biden's language. Skibbity froggy. Skibbity froggy. That was so good, too. Minus that never... glanced and seen so many -2s all at the same time. Oh man, that's demoralizing. It was like a united front of -2s. They hated it. I know what you're saying. It's like the joke is so good that like I can't improve upon Skibbity Biden because it already reached its purest form. Jesse. Huge, huge. Okay, now don't stall. Fuck you. You, a Philistine, NL really played the same game for 8 hours over the course of 2 streams. Me, a genius. Wow, NL played like 12 different games on stream today. What a return to form for our variety streamer. I'm in the zone. That's an enormous time save. Yes! I don't ever want to see this shit again. Defeat Wendy. And then get a magic wand. Let's see what Wendy does. She kind of jumps up and then, oh, wow, a lot of boss variety in this. Reminds me a little bit of God of War. You ever hear of that one? Reused assets. And why am I fighting the Koopas on a pirate ship exactly? It doesn't make sense, people. That's pretty good. In the business, we call that damage boosting. Wendy wasn't fucking around, dude. Wow, it was worse. I was kind of cracked on my first attempt, dude. My first attempt was insane. Oh my god. That was amazing. That was amazing. Okay, it turns the secret is don't get hit. Clear the course. All right. Can I get in this big motherfucking cloud at the top? You're not fucking around with this shit, huh? 1990, people were in tears when they played this. Miyamoto, you've done it again. Sorry, I thought I could get up there. Thought I was built different. Realized I'm built the same. Worth it. Huge, huge. Slow, damage reduction, speed reduction, speed up. Koopa Troopa Zupa. That one was over. What are you doing? I don't know. I've been playing this for too long. I think my brain's gone like sideways. I forgot how to speak the only language I speak. I'm going sideways mode. I am not drinking any motherfucking Merlot. I'm uniting Korea and Japan again. Great play. Great play. Explain that to me, Miyazaki. Explain that to me. You see Hugh Jackman on Hot Ones? I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch any. I watch The Road when I'm driving, which is a foreign concept these days based on the kind of behavior that I see outside on a daily basis. That's about it, man. I watch my daughter at the playground. Here we go again. Here we go again. We get it. You look at the road when you drive. Some of us get very easily distracted, okay? Might be rough for Tired NL. Who's Tired NL? That guy, he hasn't existed for a few years. I think I got like 7.5, 8 hours last night. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. That was not good, though. That was even worse. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that smoothness. Fuck you. Nice, nice, yeah. It's a new concept, the slow run. You need P-Speed, what are you doing? My urologist, when I show him my Baldur's Gate 3 sex mod character, he's a little biased, isn't he? People, you can't trust what he says about medicine, he's too close. What are you doing, man? Skip the middle turret. In Mario 3, on a long one like this, I'm not taking any advice, because this all boils down to basically go fast. So any individual technique, save that for when it's like a 3-second long challenge that actually has like some strategy that I'm unfamiliar with. This is easy enough. Skipping the middle turret would help you go faster. Minding your own business would make you more popular in a group of people that are acquaintances instead of friends. Caught? Like, you're telling me, oh, when the car starts redlining, you gotta change gears. Nah, bro, this is an automatic. Like, we got lots of space to just put the gas pedal down and go crazy. They don't make manual Bugattis. That's what we're talking about. And then you bounce on the turtle to get some momentum. I was mashing the fire button, but the game wasn't built for that kind of shit. Okay, that's fine. That was only a second? I thought that was 3 seconds, easy. I guess in a way, I've kind of got a Gen Z boss. I bet Gen Z is the most predominant demographic in chat, if I had to guess. I don't have to guess. I have analytical data, but I'm sure millennials would love to be here, but most of them are like at work. They might be able to watch, but they can't chat, which gives them a disproportionate lack of influence in the chat as compared to Gen Z. I'm not saying people in Gen Z don't have jobs, so to speak, such as work from home, brother. Work from home, baby. You got that remote mouse jiggler set up? Yes, sir. Good, fuck them. Fuck them even more if it's a small business, bro. You think you're better than me just because you own like a refrigerator repair shop? Get a life. It all came together on that one. Dodge the turtle so you don't have to deal with the frames of grabbing it. You're a shithawk. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Octua. Yes, man. Yes. We love Octua here. And we cut it again, man. We cut it again. Confidence. Confidence. Worth. Gives us the iframes to skip it. It's so close, man. Ah. Gotta hit the turtle. Skibbity pipe. Well, sorry, that one. I had 1 second. I had to read whatever showed up in chat. Okay. I only have time in between these rounds to see one comment. Okay. 100% believe. Fuck you, dude. That was a good one too. That was a great one. That was the one. Back boost. That's the one. That's the one. Get it twisted. The secret is always go fast. I mean, at some point, this shit is harder than Mario 3. It's harder than the real game, man. That shit never ends. Olympic events you're excited to watch? I guess whatever's on when I'm folding the laundry. That's honest. I mean, we've seen that one a few times. So clear the course as Shoe Mario. Oh, you mean Kuribo Mario? The little bro doesn't even know you can go over top of the chompers. I mean, this is hard to watch. It also never ends. Oh, it ended. Fuck you, dude. You can't lose shoe form. Can't lose your shoe form? Can't lose your shoe form. Thing is, you can't lose shoe form. Walk a mile in these Louboutins. So true. They don't make these shits where I'm from. I ain't hating, I'm just saying. You lose shoe form when you touch a piranha plant? Of course you do. You need to land square on it. Okay. Can't lose shoe form. I'm like not even halfway through the level yet. I keep losing my shoe form, which is like a big no-no around these parts. To the same bomb. I thought you said it was hard to watch. Yeah, well, I'm not watching. I'm playing. You're watching. So like remove the quotation marks if you want to insult me. Get bounced on, kid. I fell in the only hole that there was. It's easy to watch. I mean, watching is like the easiest thing in the world, man. Get a glass of water, get a snack, you're off to the races. Little music, little podcast, something like that. Playing is easy, young man. Watching is harder. Okay, George Washington. It's hard to watch when I'm meant to be working. My man, that's actually the easiest time to watch, which is why it's so dangerous. Fuck you, I didn't lose shoe form. You've been pulling a Summit 1G? I don't know what that means. Except being way better than me at first-person shooters, and also the time he punched the webcam, which is no derogatoriness meant, but an all-time top 20 streaming moment on this entire website without a doubt. What's number one? I gotta think about it. There's a lot of options. Prezzo showing his dick and balls and ass on stream. No, I mean, I got some great clips. I don't think I have anything that's really in the... Like, if there was going to be a Twitch Clips Hall of Fame, Invader V, The Animals Are Leaving is an all-time classic. Speed, Stop Laughing, yeah. I like when Germa sees the dick that the sun is making on his wall. I'm not that familiar with the Germa clips. You know, the first Germa clip I ever saw was, I guess it was from one of his green screen streams, where somebody took him and they put him in like a dog agility course, so it looked like he was running through the wickets and stuff like that. That shit is hilarious, man. Sorry, I keep losing shoe form. And that's on me. I keep doing it the same way every time. Maybe we should like finish the level one time. That'd be like a change of pace. I don't think it's... Oh, there's no way this was on Twitch. This shit was probably on, like, fucking on GameNet 2003 or something. But Door Stuck is, like, an all-time video game clip. You can always go back to Door Stuck. I don't know. Maybe people will minus to this. I also like the XQC clip where he realizes that everybody on his team is an Animane. It has everything. Like, the gradually realizing what the thrust of the clip is going to be. When the first two people he checks are Animanes, and then everybody else is also Animanes, and he slaps the table and goes, 4 fucking Animanes! I also don't know the clips that well. Because, like, I think I was on livestream fails for, like, a while, but then it became, like, you know... I don't know if it's changed, but definitely for, like, a few years, it was just, like, drama farming, like, IRL streamers. Be like, inopportune text-to-speech donation at restaurant. And I was like, But I know someone's clip farming me in here, because like every time I go to make a highlight video of my stream to cut it up for YouTube, the clips are always named like, you know, Canadian streamer does blah blah blah, and I'm like, you don't have to write the Reddit title in the clip. You could just call the clip like clip number 17.mp4 or something like that. Nobody else but me is gonna see that shit, man. I don't think it's Librarian. I don't think Librarian clips the... I mean, I can see who it is, so I know it's not them. They have their own bespoke software solution, I'm sure. I could look it up. I don't really mind. Like, you know, they're not doing anything untowards. I'm not losing shoe form. I'll stall if I have to. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude! I hate shoe form, man. There's no personal best. It's the hardest level in video game history, man. You should be watching the left screen instead of the right screen. Just so you know, in case you were curious. Fuck you, man. There's tech to this level? I'm sure there is Gen Z boss and a mini. The tech is don't lose your shoe form or you're fucked. Stall. Stall? Fuck you! I hate shoe form, man. I hate shoe form. It fucks my whole muscle memory up because Mario doesn't bounce like that. He doesn't undulate. He's not an annelid. Normally. Although we'd still love him if he was a worm. Look at that smoothness. Hey, Anel, you ever have a sneaky link? For me, a sneaky link, because I don't know what it means. I know you told me last week. I think it's like a message you're not supposed to see or something. A sneaky link for me is when you go to Costco and your wife asks if you had a hot dog and you say yes, but actually you had 2. But I don't actually do that because that's honestly just, it's too much food. And usually if we're going to Costco together, like if she gets the hot dog combo, she only eats like 3/4 of the hot dog. So I kind of get like 1.25 for the price of 2. I was on pace too. I'm still on pace. 2 quick ones. This could be it. Get me out of here. I never want to see shoe form ever again. Rotary rush. Clear the course. I know all about this shit, man. No more shoe form. Huge, bro. It's lagging. I'm so good it's lagging. This game looks like shit from ass. Yelnats. This is like, it's one of the all-time best games ever released in history. Why would you say that? I'm not gonna ban Yelnats. They're VIP. If anything, I could demote them, but I'm not gonna. Is the block a leaf? Yeah, it's resin and also it slows you down. I bet you can make it, man. Watch this. That's the tech. That's the tech, though. What if it gives you wings? Wings actually slow you down when you're used to going at the speed of light. You could fly over the whole level. Yeah, at like the speed of a cloud, which is probably close to 0. Clouds actually move pretty fast. Actually, it depends on the wind speed. DAE. I'm pogging, dude. Fuck you. It's so sick that Nintendo has never made a AAA Mario game. Can you imagine if this shit was made by like... So I don't want to offend anybody that might be watching. I was gonna say imagine the shit was made by like Don't Nod or something like that. I say that as someone who will defend Life is Strange 1 and whatever the prequel to Life is Strange 1 is called, but then, you know, I beat Life is Strange 2 on stream and let's not talk about it. Mario comes home, like first he's like, oh, another hard day at the plumbing factory, plus my boss is racist to Italians. Then he comes home and like Princess Peach is like lifeless next to a bottle of pills or something like that. I don't think I can handle that, man. I don't think I could make that work personally. You tricked me. The cloud tricked me into jumping early. Life is Strange 1 is pretty good, man. You had to be there. It made Moon cry? Good, that means he's like a well-adjusted individual. It's pretty rare to find in the streaming community. Most streamers only cry on stream when their DoorDash is late. Okay, faster. Faster, faster. Red turtle, please. The red turtle, Melisandre. Nice, yeah, good jump. Really smart move there. You mean you beat Life is Strange, all you gotta do is press buttons? Buddy, wait till you hear about every video game. It's gonna blow your mind. Can you get P speed at the start? Yeah, but it's hard and it kind of hurts my tummy sometimes. Amazing. Incredible. Confidence. This one's all about... Okay, maybe you didn't... A little less confident there. Do you streamer makeup? What the fuck does it mean? Mason, what do the numbers mean? Do you streamer makeup? Well... AKA a beard? I'm gonna become an anti-beard evangelist. I was looking at clips of myself when I had the beard and I was like, man, what the fuck was I thinking? That's not me. Would you use streamer makeup? Oh, you mean makeup? Probably not. It seems like a lot of work. Especially to like set the precedent of doing it every day on stream, or else people would tell me that like I look tired, even though that's how I look normally. That seems irritating. Huge. Huge! Get me out of this level. Curtain call. Roy. There's over 250 levels to choose from in Nintendo NES World Championships. He earthquaked me, bro. He killed my ass. Please, S. Oh, brother. Who's your favorite Koopa? I'm like a Ludwig von Koopa sort of guy, I guess. I got nothing but respect for Roy. Seems like a cool guy. We take those. Lenny's got swag. I hope we see him soon. We're almost at the end of Super Mario Bros. 3. Defeat the boss and get a magic ball. I gotta beat the whole fucking castle, man. This shit never ends. I like the way the tiles load in. I hate ice levels. As a kid, I always liked them because I felt like, especially in the hot summer days, it sort of cools you down a little bit. Wow, he dies in one hammer, huh? This is hard to watch. They really only change the levels once a week. Who thought of that shit? It is insane. Like, it's kind of unbelievable that they were like, yeah, here's 45 seconds of gameplay this week. See you next Monday. But you know, it's Nintendo. I gotta meet them on their own rules. Fuck you. We lived. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I think you're right, though. I think that maybe they just wanted to give Kid Icarus his time in the sun, and I'm thankful for that. Great play, great play. Yeah, a daily would be kind of sick. But you know, like, Nintendo's kind of like me, so as a result, you have to respect them. Like, everybody's probably telling them, hey, like, if you just made it daily or at least, like, not weekly, like, the game would pop off more. So they're, like, not gonna do it for years. And then in, like, 2026, they'll be like, hey, we heard your complaints, so we're gonna, like, do that. We're gonna do that thing you asked for. And by then, like, nobody will care because they'll be on to, like, the new hotness. Like, no disrespect to Nintendo, like, I get this shit takes time, but that's pretty much how I feel about Switch Sports. I was the only motherfucker playing Switch Sports. I was like, I hope they release new DLC. They waited, well, I mean, they were probably working, but it took 2 years, and then they're like, we heard what you were asking for, so we made basketball. And I'm like, it's too late, man. I don't even know where the fucking thing is now. I don't even know where the cartridge is, buddy. But I do appreciate, like, you know, I'm insulting Nintendo, but, like, Ubisoft is not coming out with Assassin's Creed NES World Championships. So, like, I appreciate that. I look at it holistically, I guess, in that you gotta take the good. Yeah, we're not making that. You gotta take the good with the bad. Like, I think it's easy to see how Nintendo could be better, but, like, if you look at it realistically, as far as, like, AAA publishers go, they're basically doing it the way that nobody else is doing it, which I appreciate. Even if some of the decisions seem like baffling, unforced errors sometimes. Yeah, they didn't fire everybody. They're not as into the arms race of, like, hey, everybody, like, hurry up and stand still. Like, what's the treadmill of, like, hey, we gotta, like, make our tech better, but then everybody makes their tech better, so you're, like, working as hard as you can just to stay in the same spot. He's dead. Get the orb. Oh, you bitch. Does it really drop all the way to the bottom? Whatever, we're getting better. Fuck you. Like, Nintendo's kind of, like, doing what I want, I guess. They're making, like, great, simple games that, you know, look, like, 2% better than the games from the last generation. Because, like, I mean, this is just one man speaking here. Why make it look even better than that when you get used to it in, like, 15 minutes anyway? Mario Maker was sick! They made 2 of those, too. They were kind of cooking with Tetris 99. They were cooking a little less so with F-Zero 99, but it was still, like, still interesting. At least they're trying some stuff. They aren't cooking with $60 games that are just remakes. Well, you gotta look at what we're playing right here as well. But I don't know, people hate when I say this, and I can understand why, because, like, you think I'm gonna ruin it for everybody. But, like, in a world, fuck you. In a world where, like, everything has grown so substantially in cost over the past, like, you know, 3 or 4 years, except for flat screen TVs, games are still, like, they're cheap. Maybe you get less, I guess, but sometimes less is more. I'm not saying they should be more expensive. That's really, I mean, that's not for me to say. I don't run the companies, but most games I would probably like them more if there were less of them. So, like, I don't need them to get that many wolf pelts, you know? Yeah, I do think there's, like, an age-related bias, too. Again, I'm not saying they have to be more expensive. But, like, I mean, in high school, I was paying $60 for games in the 360 generation. It's been, like, 20 years since then. And they're still, like, usually $60 or $70. That's, like, they're holding. Because it's kind of like an arms race, right? Like, somebody has to eat the shit of raising the price and then take all the ill will. Where all the gamers go like, we're not gonna fucking fuck with this. And then every company can then follow suit once they've exhausted the ammo. And then they'll eventually resign themselves to like, well, what are you gonna do? Games are worse now, though. Maybe, I don't know. I don't +2 or -2 it. There's a lot of bullshit in my generation. There's a lot of bad games. Super Mario Sunshine, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, Beautiful Joe, Pikmin, Splatoon, Simpsons Hit and Run, Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, there's a lot of garbage in my era too. I know, because I was playing it. I was going, waiter, more slop, please. This is the run. No! I jumped out of my chair! Why was I the only one getting baited by Billy Hatcher? Dude, we all know you're Billy Hatcher's #1 defender. That's fine. Everybody's got something. That's me and Tumbleseed. And Crank 2 High Voltage. Why do you say it like Billy approve? I don't know what is Billy approve? You're the same people telling me like I'm cringe for saying skibbity, and now you're not just like using an emote, you're like using an emote in conversation as a symbol of something else. That's way worse, man. Billy approve, fuck you. What the hell is Billy? I don't disapprove. I just don't know what Billy approve is. Listen, this is training, okay? For when the next weekly comes out and then we never play the game ever again. We have to get an S rank in everything so that we can get through the content as fast as possible so we can complain about there being no content, okay? You know how it works. This isn't our first rodeo. Plus, let's be honest, it beats Excitebike. Fuck you. Have you ever played Cluster Truck? No, I do not like Elon Musk. Can I say something, by the way? What's the most clowned on tweet in Twitter history? Let's see how long it takes for us to come up with what I consider to be the right answer. Kofifi? Okay. Pwn my dick and balls. Tommy need drinky. The Kira tweet, sure. Ninja wife tweet, yeah. I don't think I've seen it yet. Yeah, there we go. Ruth Conda forever, okay? Most dunked on tweet in history when Ruth Bader Ginsburg died shortly after Chadwick Boseman, and then someone made up a story about their kid hearing the news and then doing the Wakanda forever thing and saying Ruth Conda forever. Obviously that did not happen, but I will say my child being 3 years old has made me start to believe that there is like a 1% chance that it could have actually happened. It still should be dunked on, but what makes you say that? The other day we got in the car, my daughter said, "Dad, can you play Joey?" And I was like, "What's Joey?" And she said that song you listen to. She's talking about Joey by Bob Dylan from his 1976 album Desire. If I ever told anybody that, they would be like, "You fucking made that up. Your kid is not out there in the car like play a 10-minute long Bob Dylan song." But she is, man. And that literally the first thing I thought of when she said that, I was like, oh shit, Ruth Conda forever might have actually happened. Kids are weird. I don't want to believe that it happened because it's damaging to my worldview. But it could. Ruth Conda, I'm not a Truth Conda believer. I'm not part of the Truth Conda group, but I'm giving it now, instead of a 0% chance, I'm giving it like a 3% chance that a 3-year-old or a 4-year-old or whatever could have actually said Ruth Conda forever. And it wasn't just an adult inventing like what would have been a funny story or a cute, touching story and then playing it up. Ruth Conda's son or Elon Elden Ring daughter? I'd have to go with Ruth Conda's son on that one. I mean, like, it's very cringe, but like, I guess I consider that like their heart's in the right place, you know? 30 to 50 feral hogs, though? Yeah, but like it turned out that the feral hog guy was like right, and we are all coastal elites, right? It turns out feral hogs are actually like a major problem. I had no idea. I was dunking on the guy too, from the comfort of my ivory tower, but apparently those hogs do be feral, bro. Fuck you. It's the second time I ever made it to the boss. Yeah, I choked. Whatever, it just means more time playing the best game ever made. Oh no. Plus I eat at all the sickest restaurants and have a fucking sports car. And my watch costs more than your house. You see this shit right here? I got your house on my wrist. Is this the run button? I forgot what the run button was. You're just jealous of NL because he dates all the hottest dudes. He sucks all the biggest dicks and plays with all the coolest balls. I was trying to think of a good adjective for balls. Roundest? I don't know. Tightest? I don't really know what people are looking for in a testicle, to be honest. Smooth? There's no way it's smoothest. Yeah, twoist. He has some of the most fucking asymmetrical balls you've ever seen. I'm pogging. Huge. Actually perfect. I carried the momentum into the hammer. Didn't even catch him on the arc. I caught him on the upswing. And then slid under to the orb. I don't want to see that shit ever again. Give me Lemmy. How are you so cracked at this? It's reps, man. It's just time spent in the Mario gym, to be honest with you. What does he do? He doesn't do anything? 2 stars in the hotbar. Guy whose first game was Minecraft. So true. This is like A+. Hold the second plus. Oh, it's A. Okay, I'll take an A++, but... Okay, that is insane. I'm fucking cracked. And I didn't even get the wand on, like, frame 1. What do you want from me? We're almost done with Mario, man. Get to the treasure chest. What the hell is this? Middle pipe? You fall straight down and you get to the... Okay, alright, that seems easy enough. I don't even need the Tanuki suit, bro. 2 fireballs? Jeremy? I'm too fast. Because of that, they're punishing me. Please, please! We can get it. We can get it. You ever consider hitting the jump button? You slow motherfucker. Fuck you. Mark's darkest moment is when Jeremy pretended to forget the turkey. I don't know, Mark Corrigan's got a lot of... He's got a lot of dark moments in that show. Yeah, didn't he eat and kill and eat a dog in like one of the later seasons? I'm trying to think. Yeah, jilting his wife at the altar. Also, finally getting to go over to Sophie's house and making her watch Das Boot. That's a pretty bad one. Ludwig! My Koopa! Okay, that was a great grab, though. Also, I think he was kind of, like, happy when Gerard died because it meant that he had less competition for Dobby. This is a very detestable impetus. We take those. What the fuck is this? Beat Super Mario? Clear World 1? Is World 1 and Level 1 2 different things? Oh my god, dude. I gotta play it in this tiny-ass box. This is what we've been building towards. Whoa, watch out there. I think my tech on this one, I bet if you just stay consistent, you'll be fine. World record on this is 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm taking it's a marathon, not a sprint on this one. Whatever. Fuck you. It would be nice to have the Tanuki, though, just so we could get less slowdowns, less rewind times. William Smith. That was scuffed. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Longest fucking level in NES World Championships history. Also, probably the most expensive way, pound for pound, to experience Super Mario 3. But, you know, if you haven't experienced it yet and you feel like paying 40 bucks for, like, just the first world of it, there you go. I gotta beat the hammer, bro, and everything, man. I'm gonna get the Tanuki. This is what we're oh, it's not even a Tanuki if you're only small. Okay. This is what we're gonna call a value play. It'll save us time in the long run. Oh, that's bullshit, actually. I would like to rewind on that one. Fucked up. It's fucked up that you would do that to me. It saved us 1 rewind. Okay, I touched the star with my hand and pushed it further away from myself. Whatever, I don't need the star. We take those. Imagine if it merged powers. You could just skip that level. I don't think so, kid. Y'all take care now. Fuck you, dude. Now this shit, you already know is S tier. You already know I'm addicted to it. Okay, A++ tier. A++ tier. I'll settle for A++ on that. Orb me! It's not even a wand, Andrew! 2 more levels of Hammer Bro and a fucking... Bowser's Castle. What are we doing, man? I have no memory of what I'm supposed to do here. But hopefully this is right. Okay, we take those. I'm really out here just playing Super Mario Brothers 3. And I'm watching it? Well, that's true. Are you seeing this? I was gonna call it a sight read, but I guess I have played this level 1,000 times. Okay, now that I think about it, you kind of got it right on this thing. Imagine if you didn't know. Guys, I think I'm gonna get A+. This, we already know what we're doing here. Respect the tech. That might even be faster than my PB on that. I was like right on the fucking median. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I don't care about your fucking problems, Toad. Oh, my king's a dog. Okay. Big whoop, man. Big let me in. I know the sob story. Oh, I gotta wait for the fucking scroller, dude. A waste of time. We will not be S-tiering this one unless we get S right off the bat. Just because, like, I mean, this 4 minutes, like, what am I? Fucking Dostoevsky? It's a little ridiculous. Little indulgent, don't you think, Shigeru? Please? We need the S's. I'll farm it up off camera. Whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit? It's all for naught now anyway. What does this has to do with Dostoevsky? His books are long. He's a stone cold killer like my motherfucking house is. Great play, great play. Come on, dude! I love having that help pin, though. Okay, we'll call it the end. Dude, this game is so good, actually. Not only have I basically committed at this point for doing 2 streams of it straight, but also, I haven't taken a bathroom break on either stream. That's how you know this shit is good. Now, listen. Where's my help me pin? Piss percent? Earn A rank? Come on. Come on. Where's my S rank for 50 challenges, man? We have 5,000 coins. I mean, I think we've earned buying a Zelda pin. We S-tiered everything in Zelda, right? $1,000 bucks for that? Where's Argumentus, man? Yeah, there he is. Argumentus. Don't even get me started on Zaphod Beeblebrox. I don't know, I'm just buying anything. 20 coins for that, that's a bargain. Please check out Kid Icarus. The Water of Life. Set the icon to Palutena? No, it's not. It's a decoded icon, man. We could do better. Like, look at this. That's a sick one, dude. That's from Super Mario Brothers 2. That's kind of a sick one, too. This is just a damn carrot. What is this? Balloon fight. It's a fart? 2,000 for the king on the throne? I'm out of money. Let's get into some multiplayer to break it up a little bit. This is what it's all about. This is what we train for. Fuck you. I'm better. This is a warm-up, dude. Even Curry's got a warm-up. Icarus. I was telling Chib, he was like, what the fuck is up with Kid Icarus? I said I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand. But once you get the line, every time you go to Kid Icarus, it feels like you're doing a lap at Laguna Seca. Like, this shit is just, it's in my bones now. Fuck you, dude. What the hell is that then? Sometimes at Laguna Seca, you crash your car. It happens. Dude, this does need a 99 player mode. Choked. You choked it. You choked it. Go to hell. You've been out since the day you were born. Should I buy this for my 8-year-old? I don't know. It's not that skibbity. Like, I think if you weren't, like, alive during this generation, this game might be more Ohio than skibbity, but it's probably better than the brain rot they're watching on YouTube, so yeah, sure, why not? This is just a nice little warm-up. Sometimes on Laguna Seca, you know, one of your tires gets, like, a little deflated or something. That D-pad is fucking me, dude! Oh my god. It's a damn scam. We still quali out of these. Might be more of a Alfa Romeo when I'm really looking for like a Mercedes, but we take those. Just, oh, I'm actually 5th. Suck me. Okay, now I gotta go up against Eric Dizzle with the damn, the king on the throne. But he doesn't know about Prison Michael. I invented Prison Michael. What's he doing? That's not the tech, buddy. That's not the tech, dude! Eric Dizzle, you do not know the tech! He thought he knew the tech. He doesn't know the tech. So I think, like, I know this question was asked a long time ago. I think the reason that I don't like the Summer Olympics as much as the Winter Olympics, I think for a casual observer, I just think winter sports are rarer. Like, it feels like a sport developed by aliens or, like, Swiss people. So it's, like, a little bit more novel. But then also, big appeal of the Winter Olympics for me is, like, the men's hockey tournament. There's not that many tournaments in the Summer Olympics. I get that there's basketball, but I don't like basketball as much as I like hockey. Also, like, hasn't America won, like, 6 of the last 7 gold medals in basketball? Like, give somebody else a turn, man. Even Canada gives Sweden a chance now and then. Dude, I gotta get this Mario that Known for BS has. Mario giving the DW from Arthur, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Look. Favorite game, Jack Nicklaus's greatest 18 holes of golf. Am I imagining things, or is it always the same 3? Well, it's always the same 3 games, but the order changes sometimes. We're doing great. I'm loving where we're at in the speedrun mode. I wish I could see where I'm at in the leaderboards, but okay, you know what? How many Metroids are there? Not that many. We know Morph Ball. Wow, it's that close, huh? We'll take those. I'll take those. I just wanted to see the S. I was just warming up. Quick draw. Defeat 2 enemies. I see what you're doing there, and I like it. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. I don't know if I could do better, man. I don't know if I could do better than that. We can't do better. That's as good as it gets. There must be tech on this one. I don't need to watch my shots land. When you're Steph Curry, you know your shots are landing. You fucking kidding me, dude? Yes! Hardest S tier in history. Get the Morph Ball. 5 shots with the missiles. Jump up to the Chozu statue. Shoot it and grab it. Don't talk to me. I do feel, every time I hear this, I feel like I'm gonna see a Screw Attack video about, like, the top 10 hottest babes in gaming or something. Fuck you, dude. Cut off 2 seconds. I'm not even close, man. Shoot missiles instead? What the fuck do you think is coming out of my gun, man? Those are missiles. Okay, we could do better. I'm still only at 8++. Fuck you. You only have 5? Yeah, I know. It takes 5 to open the door. Yes! Oh. Enter the gate on the right wall. You gotta climb, climb. You're gonna be climbing and climbing. I always thought Samus looked like the Juggernaut in Metroid 1. You ever feel that way? Just me? Am I the first person to notice this? Riveting. Doodle jump ass gameplay loop. Then you gotta shoot the door, okay. Arrow is so condescending too. Fuck you, dude. Please play the dolls, I'm begging. Bro, this is just digital dolls. Bite-sized gameplay? Fuck you. The dolls are already digital? Not if you're Amish. Never think about that? You never play the New York Times print edition of Wordle? Where your friend knows the word, and then you write your guess, and then they color the squares in yellow, green? Oh, you're playing digital Wordle? How sad for you. We're on analog. Fuck you. We're on analog Wordle now. Don't worry, we'll have some dolls tomorrow with a very special guest. For now, I'm training for the NES World Championships. It's a preview of what my life could have been. Make a couple of different decisions. Some might say a couple of wrong decisions. Never know where you might find yourself. New PB. Skippity Biden. Samus is using Ripley's language. Ridley's language? Ridley. There's a Ripley in one of them and a Ridley in the other. One Sigourney Weaver, the other one big pterodactyl type xenomorphic creature. The late great Ian Holm was the android in the first one. Lance Henriksen, the android in the second one. And we didn't like him. We were a little sus, weren't we, people of Bishop? But then he proved his worth with his milky blood around the climax of the film. You never know with the androids, though, people, because David from Prometheus, David, he's not... We boo this man, David. We boo him. He's not a good android. We're going to decommission. If we get elected, we're going to decommission all the Davids. We're going to take them back to Weyland-Yutani. Although I did like the part with the flute. Remember, he said, I'll blow, you do the fingering. You know the new Alien movie comes out in like 2 weeks? I only know that because Ridley Scott started cropping up in interviews again. And I love it. People are like, Ridley, how do you feel about... I fucking hate it, man. Yeah, I'm not going to go see it in theaters, but as soon as that shit's on streaming, I'll pick it up. How do you feel about the new Dunkaroo flavor? I fucking hate it. It's kind of amazing, though. Like, he's making a fuckload of movies, man. Like, for a man in his mid-80s or his early 80s. Like, Napoleon came out in, like, February or something, right? And he's working on Gladiator 2. House of Gucci came out, like, 6 months before that. Last Duel came out in, like, 2021. He's 86. That's crazy. He loves making movies. You gotta respect it. And at least, like, unlike other 86-year-old directors, like Clint Eastwood, who's actually, now that I think about it, probably like 95, he's not putting in, like, bizarre sex scenes where, like, he seduces someone 50 years younger. I mean, I guess it's not really that troubling of an age gap, because that still puts the woman around middle age, but... Like, she can make her own decisions, but it's just kind of like, come on, man. You're 95 years old. What am I doing? Oh, no, son, no. We're going to not think about having a crisis of faith right now. We're not going to get existential with this shit. We're just going to jump. Just empty your head except for jumping. Don't worry about where you are. Don't worry about how you got here. And don't worry about how you're getting out. What? I thought I was killing it, dude. Spinny jumps are slower. I don't even know how I'm doing a spin jump. I would have thought spinny jumps are faster because wheels spin, but it's based on momentum when you jump. You know what? The great tech. Good. Great play. Okay, yeah, good. Great play. And you're spin jumping like a damn fool. Rockets are faster than wheels. Debatable. That's due to drag. Has nothing to do with spinning. If you put a fucking solid fuel booster on the back of the Ford Focus, that motherfucker would tear ass. How was old me so fast? Usain Bolt at the 2024 Olympics? I mean, he's probably retired from sprinting, right? He's got to be like in his early 40s or something. He might not have even been in the last Olympics for all I know. He's dialed. No! I'm okay. We win these. Luddy's in Paris, right? He should organize a Nintendo World Championships YouTuber tournament where the winner gets $10 million. It's the least he could do, honestly. Fuck you. I did see that he's going to be commentating that Chessbox exhibition. It's kind of offensive to me that the two boxers are bigger than me, lower body fat percentage, and better at chess. Like, you're not supposed to have everything, man. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Power grab missile. You run to the side. Don't they know spin jumps are slower? All you gotta do is touch it. Okay. Not laterally, uncle. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. It looks like you're controlling a brick. I just like the way that Samus runs is like really funny. Fuck you, man. Like, I don't know, she runs like she's doing the Running Man dance. We can do better. Can't unsee. Doesn't it look like the Juggernaut doing like the Running Man? He had 3 kilobytes for the whole game. And it shows, okay? Naked Juggernaut only wearing the helmet and red bottom Christian Louboutins. Absolutely true. I see it 100%. Apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur in this economy. So true, Flo Rida. Flo Rida, but he raps about inflation now. Any world records yet? I honestly think I'm in like 1,000 place tie for the world record on Grab the Koopa Shell in Mario The Lost Levels 1. There you go. Like, I don't think you could do it faster. It's FP. Maybe I should play the original Metroid. This shit's kind of gas. Hold the G. It sucks ass. Yo, but nobody's making the soundtrack like that anymore. Play Super Metroid instead. I gotta be kind to the chatters. I'm not gonna play either of them. Fucking mirror match. Play Metroid Prime 2. I don't do well in the 3rd dimension. Fuck you. I've seen you play PUBG. Now that's a game. They should make fucking Blue Hole World Championships PUBG edition. You think we're in a game drought right now? Who cares? A game drought is, you know, it's a necessity after something explodes in a positive way, like Balatro, and burns up all the oxygen. So yeah, we gotta take deep breaths for a while. That's the price you pay for something like Balatro coming out. Yeah, this is the necessary tolerance break before, you know, you gotta reload the dopamine cannons for the next Pog-rich. Well, I mean, this is pretty Pog-rich, if I do say so myself, but actually Shin Megami Tensei just came out. I was talking about some shit that people would actually want to watch, brother. No disrespect. You can play whatever you like. I'm not trying to yuck your yum. Yeah! Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Break down. Break through the floor. Burp. And then ride the elevator down. All right. Gaming is so funny, man. Gaming is so back. Oops. Just gonna sneak right by you. You gotta hit down on it. This has got to be breakneck pace because it's lagging. Yeah! Oh. Kraid raid. Defeat Kraid. Holy cow, man. We got like ice screw attack. Nice try. Nice try. Doors are so hard to open these days. Kraid. Start the reactor. Do you ever like shoot him, or do you just like let him kick the shit out of you the whole time? Is that the speedrun tech? Incredible. They're calling it the worst boss fight that's ever been made in games. You can't get hit. Is that, or maybe I fell in goo. Whatever. Fucking hit me, see if I care. Yeah, just fly through that door as if it doesn't exist. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a ton of sense, man. Alright, I'm gonna do it just like the demo did. Optimal gameplay. I'm sorry, is so ass, man. Like, what is this boss fight, dude? You need to ice his projectiles? I don't even know how to do that. I guess I have to do a screw attack? I mean, surely this shit's gonna ruin your life, right? don't think I can do this, guys. I don't think I can do this. This is like the most... God bless, man. If you love Metroid 1, God bless. Is there something I'm missing? Like, I don't know how to screw attack Kraid, man. And like, it's just jumping, but like, he's so short that like, I'm not even sure the jump would like affect him. How about weapon swap? It does, oh, you know what? Maybe it was weapon swap to ice, and then weapon swap to missiles, and then weapon swap to ice. I fucked it, y'all. Kraid got hands. You let a fly in. Sorry. You need missiles for this door. I took a skull. You gotta just take the L on that one. You take a screenshot. When Unk hits the screenshot, when he means to hit the minus button on his Nintendo Switch controller, I can't. When Kraid finds the piss drawer. Yeah. It happens, people. It does. Isn't Kraid supposed to be like 40 fucking feet tall? I don't know shit about Kraid, to be honest with you. Alright, I guess I'll just... At 1 FPS, I guess I'll just fall into the piss. I don't know shit about Kraid, is what I'm trying to say. Why is it so laggy? Sorry, that's my Switch. Yep, there we go. I'm tapping the shit out of this button, dude. Again? This looks fun. It kind of is, even though it's also kind of ass. It's interesting that way. Dude, you're right. I should go back to Excitebike with all my newfound knowledge of gaming. Yeah. Rip bozo. Argumentus clears your ass. Yeah, that fell right. Yeah! You gotta go prison Mike mode. I kind of like that. If you read between the lines, I do feel like this is sort of like Nintendo saying, yeah, there's like some ways to cheese our old games because like we had technical limitations. Like instead of being like, you gotta use the perfect strategy to fight Kraid, they're like, nah, just kind of shove your gun inside of his sprite and then mash the button until he explodes. Ridley riddance. Defeat Ridley. Okay, so it's 1 FPS to start with. That's a good start. Gives you more time to adjust on the jumps, I suppose. Ridley's here. Let me guess. Yeah, you just kind of put your gun right up against her. Okay, sure, fair enough. I think I know what I want to do here. I'd be playing this song at the function. I don't know why it cracked me up so much. Bro, pass the aux cord. Okay, but you better not play Ridley Ridden's NES Nintendo World Championship Edition. It's kind of crazy. I gotta remember this shit came out like the same year as like the Macintosh computer and Paul Simon's Graceland. Like, let's cut it a little bit of slack. They were doing what they could, okay? Pretty sure this shit came out when like Ronald Reagan was halfway through his second term. So like, let's remember, okay? This is ancient fucking history. Ronald Reagan was probably smoking on this shit in the White House, dude. Mr. Gorbachev, how do I defeat Kraid? He doesn't know. He doesn't know you just stand inside of him and mash the button. Okay, he didn't know a lot of things, apparently. Gotta get there first. I already beat Kraid, okay? This is Ridley Riddance. It's a master difficulty. You know, normally to master something takes 10,000 hours, apparently, according to a guy who, like, made everything up, I think. So, like, to do it in, like, 10 minutes, that's, like, 60,000 times faster than you probably could. So, watch your tongue. Mind your profanity. Fuck you. You know what's sick about hardcore history? 4-hour podcast, no ads. I don't really want to, like, start insulting other people who work in the industry as me. Because I also have, like, automatic ad breaks that run every, I don't know, maybe like 18 minutes or something like that. I was listening to Stuff You Should Know about caffeine. It's basically like two affable dudes reading Wikipedia about a topic that you just haven't read Wikipedia on. They were telling me like 3 little Snapple facts about caffeine, and then they're like, okay, we got to throw it to an ad break. And I'm like, and then the ads are all for other podcasts, man. And I'm like, what are we doing here? This American Life, no new episodes, sure, but also no ads in the middle of the episode, which I appreciate. Thank you, Public Radio, the hardest drug in the world. I did get tweeted by a lot of people to post from r/decaf. That was like a Pier 1 Imports level home decor, like a custom wood burn sign that said like addiction is giving up everything for one thing. Being sober is giving up one thing in exchange for everything. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. You're still talking about coffee, right? I'm sorry, I know. I'm not denying that some people get addicted to coffee to the extent that it has deleterious effects like on their life. But like, if I saw that in someone's house and I was like, oh shit, what'd you quit? And they were like, cold brew? I'd be like, really? I'm pretty sure that shit is for like ex-heroin addicts and stuff, man. You shouldn't be buying that shit. I don't know. Some people, I guess they take it to the next level though, you know? Oh no. Tomo threw up next to the TV on the carpet. That's like, he's obsessed with it, man. You already know he's obsessed with throwing up on the rug. You ever need to find a rug in a dark room? Bring Tomo. Wherever he starts to yak, good place to take your socks off after you clean up. I guess it's just funny to me. It's probably, I don't know, like, I think a lot of addictions are, well, let's be careful with what we're saying. I think when you're on the other side of it, they're amusing. But caffeine is amusing if someone's, like, in the throes of it, right? Unless I'm, like, being canceled for this take, in which case it's all a bit. But if, like, I don't understand, like, can you hit rock bottom? Maybe you shouldn't do, like, a dick measuring contest for drug addiction, but, like, can you hit rock bottom on caffeine? Like, I know you're not going to be selling yourself for coffee. It's like $1.49 a cup. Like, unless you're really into the Arabica or like single origin or something like that. Should be drinking the Robusta if you're addicted. As I learned on Stuff You Should Know, that has more caffeine per bean than any other genus of coffee. Don't you just like get nauseous and then like throw up and feel bad? Fuck you, dude! This is the hardest level I've ever seen. It's bad for people with high blood pressure. Listen, obviously, I had borderline high blood pressure when I went to the doctor in 2014. Now, every time I go to the pharmacy, I check myself in the blood pressure cuffs. Went to the pharmacy last week, wasn't even in normal. They put my ass in optimal. They basically said, like, eat more salt. And I'm still drinking that cold brew every morning. They can make fun of me, I'll still keep drinking that garbage. They were basically like, drink a couple beers and eat a steak, man. You're putting your arm in the public fleshlight? Yeah. I need to know what my blood pressure is, man, so I don't have a stroke. That's what it's there for. They got like wipes and shit. I'm sure the last person used it. I can't be fucked, honestly. You know how many germs are on the lid of that shit? You have to be an idiot to pull the top off the disposable Clorox wipes. It's like a petri dish in there. Just fight Ridley, I'm begging you. Dude, this game is the ultimate type A destroyer. I love it, man. You do 14 hours of cardio a week. Of course, your blood pressure is good. Hey. I take you 1 to 2 days off on the weekend, depending on how my knees are feeling, okay? But then again, you got to include the tennis, and I got some other stuff going on as well. So yeah, maybe like 14 hours is fair. Your knees? Yeah, it turns out like when you bike like a lot, you got to pay attention to your knees. And if your knees get sore, you should like take a morning off, because otherwise you'll give yourself tendinitis, which I've been lucky to avoid, but that's only because, when my knees get sore, I go, hey, I'm sleeping in this morning. How you guys liking the song? This is the new Magdalena Bay +2. I don't know what Magdalena Bay sounds like. All the cool kids are listening to it. I just wanted to be invited. This was my alarm for like 8 months. Dude, honestly, this would be a very effective phone alarm. Like, I would definitely wake up. Sounds like some shit that would play while you overdose. So, to me having a cup of coffee after noon when Ridley Ridden starts playing in my head, oh shit, this is how I die. This is my Tony Soprano Don't Stop Believing moment. Hang on. No! We were so close. Kind of shit makes me want to just drink like 4 cups of coffee or whatever. Just get it over with, man. It's probably like a real addiction, okay? I apologize. I just like, if you go to Narcotics Anonymous for caffeine, this is an honest question, even though it sounds steeped in sarcasm. Do you have to lie to the other people and be like, it was methamphetamine. Because otherwise they're gonna be like, really? Pike Place roast? Quick caffeine, cold turkey, then get back to me? Yeah, obviously, like, it has an addiction response, but, like, I just think another element of, like, the addiction is, like, how catastrophic it destroys your life. So, like, yeah, I'm addicted to caffeine. That's definitely true. But, like, what's the downside? I guess I gotta drink coffee, like, once a day when I wake up. That's about all I got. You already know I'm obsessed with it. That's true, dude. Actually, caffeine addicts would ruin Narcotics Anonymous, right? Because isn't the part of the appeal is the stale pitcher of coffee that they got there? You have to replace that shit with like LaCroix or something. And then you drink too much of that, you get heartburn. Plus, try quitting water cold turkey, man. It's decaf? Yo, but decaf still has like almost a soda's worth of caffeine per cup. Thank you, stuff you should know. Maybe it's not just two guys reading Wikipedia. Hang on, I gotta fight Ridley. Trish Stratus at WWE Divas Weekend. I'm sorry, I don't think they're called Divas anymore. Fuck you. And I think they're also like there's a 30-year age difference or something. Yeah, I didn't even know decaf. I didn't know why it existed to begin with, but then even more so now when it turns out like apparently it's a lie. Decaf has like 20 milligrams per cup or something like that. I guess they just can't figure out how to get the last little bit out. I drink it for the taste. Okay, Caligula. Drinking a 0-calorie beverage for the taste. You ever hear of water? Sorry, I'm doing a chat thing right now. It feels good to be on the other side of it. Hold. I'm actually dialed in for once. This one's gonna work. He dono walled me. Okay, I have like 0.2 seconds between riddling Ripley's to look at chat. So the message, you gotta work with me on this one. The message must be timed for the exact 0.25 seconds when I fall on the drink. Fridge repairman is here and I cleaned up Tomo's vomit. Thank you, thank you. Our fridge has been, it's been a little weird. When you open it up, it goes beep, beep, beep. And then it has like a little error code display and it says F51. So like I went to the website for the manufacturer and like found the error codes. 1 second, we're locked in. This has never happened before. Greatest final boss in history. So then I couldn't find in like the owner's manual, I couldn't, like on the website, I couldn't find F51. So I talked to their like AI chatbot and I was like, hey, I'm getting error F51 on my fridge. And they were like, that means like the dishwasher pod is locked. And I was like, it's a fridge. And then they were like, we'll send the owner's manual to your email. And I was like, okay. Then I opened the one that showed up in my email and it was like, there's no F51. So I was like, I think this one, we gotta give this one to an expert, honestly, because I don't know. I don't even know if they know what's going on with it. Look at this pace. Look at that pace, dude! I'm free from Ripley. Is it just being 51 degrees Fahrenheit? I hope not, because that is not gonna keep our shit cool. I eat leftovers out of that thing, man. I'm not trying to get sick again. You shoot that, you morph underneath. You get on the elevator and you take it down. Okay. Wasn't that the last challenge? You would think because it's the final boss, right? But that's a classic mistake in Metroid. The real game starts after you beat the final boss. The real test, can you get on the elevator? It's hard because when there's 6 enemies on the screen, like the game runs at half an FPS, but look at that. Are you seeing this tech, bro? They're calling it first try. Oh, come on. It's because I don't know how to get out of the morph ball quickly, man. Bro doesn't know about Mother Brain. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Mother Brain. We didn't need to do those jumps, but that's for FPS. I'm thinking that if we increase the FPS, we'll also increase the, decrease the timer. I didn't switch. I took the screenshot again. I think Metroid might be a mashing game. Zelda, we learned eventually, not built for mashing. Metroid, I think Metroid might be a little less skillful. I can't believe I still got to do Excitebike. It did break my heart. I don't know, Mata Tata Tata Tata, are you here? I saw you giving advice when I was playing Excitebike, and then when I caught a little bit of Chibli playing this, he was playing Excitebike and you were giving advice. I saw you write when you thought I wasn't looking. I saw you write, honestly, it was painful to watch NL play this. It's alright, it's, you know, sometimes it's nice to get people's honest opinion, unfiltered, as the case might be. And honestly, to be fair, it was kind of painful to play Excitebike as well. And we still got a little bit more Excitebike to go, but not because of you, but because of the game. Alright, okay. I thought it was because of me, because based on the comments you were leaving, I honestly thought you were like world's #1 Excitebike fan. Because you were given some serious tippas. Huge time save. Are you kidding me, dude? How much faster can you get? You slow down when you hit an enemy with your screw attack. Do I slow down, or does the game slow down? It's tough because I also slow down when I get hit by an enemy. Didn't switch to missiles. I knew I didn't switch to missiles. There's big-ass letters on the screen. Yeah, I know, there's also big-ass letters on the screen when you're driving that are like, this is a bike lane. Why do I see your Fiat 500 on Homer Street all the time? It's always a Fiat? It's one of the only cars that'll fit in the bike lane, honestly. As much as I like to dunk on the Dodge Ram 1500, like, most Dodge Ram 1500 drivers are not accidentally getting into the bike lane. They're like hitting a telephone pole at 12:45 a.m. Or they're intentionally getting into the bike lanes. That's true. I always love when I'm in GeoGuessr. And maybe I'm missing the point on this. It's been accused for sure. When you're in GeoGuessr and you're in like a North American city and it's just a road, but they paint like a circle and a bicycle on the road, and you're like, yeah, right? Like, that's where they're supposed to be anyway, right? They're like, I kind of don't get it. What do you mean by that? Well, it's like they didn't really like make the city bike friendly. They just painted a bike on the part of the street where the bikes are supposed to be. They didn't like separate the lanes or nothing. I will say I was driving yesterday and I ended up in those situations where like I was at a traffic light and then next to me was a cyclist and I was in like a fairly slow zone. So it's that period where you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna go first or the cyclist is gonna go first. The light changed and my man was freaking zooming, dude. I could see my own speed, right? And it was like 45 kilometers an hour. And this dude was like keeping pace or going a little bit faster. And I was like, damn, I'm yielding. I gotta respect that. Like, I think if you're out there riding your bike on the road, you should ride at whatever pace you want to ride at. But as someone who's driving and usually in a rush, I do also appreciate that this guy was like, I'm not messing around. Like, I'm going speedy mode. He was going Niki Lauda mode. He did. He mogged my car. Jerry, the cyclist mogged your car. He mogged my car, Jerry. He mogged every horsepower out of it. He mogged your car? Yes, Elaine. This is Elaine's voice now. Good. Get me out of here. I never want to see that again. Mother brain! There's no way that shit is the fastest way you could do this, man. Ice beam on B. Understood. You know what? Please, I beg you! I did not avoid the Metroids. These Metroids are pretty spooky with it, man. I didn't know about it. Apologies, I was not familiar with your game. Why do they hate you? Well, I think I'm on my way to, like, kill Mother Brain, so... Pretty sure that's, like, a big part of it. Fantastic. Kill with missile? It takes so long, though. Don't... Stop getting stuck in the cytoplasm, dude! Why are they so obsessed with Mother Brain? I think it might be their mom. I don't know. Honestly, nobody in the Discord thought it was funny. This is the content creator Discord, by the way, not the normie Discord. But I tweeted, oh my God, they're so, or not tweeted, I put it in the Discord. I put it in the Discord, an email I got from Uber Eats, and it was so embarrassing. It was like, do you need any, running low on groceries or essentials, Ryan? And then it had like the grimacing emoji, like as if, like, this is the last time we're gonna email you. And I'm like, I wish it was, but you're not gonna. It's such a, like the desperate energy pouring off of the Uber Eats email was like, it gave me the ick, man. Ooh, you need any dried pasta or anything? We tried giving you 75% off of a ride you didn't even want. You said no. What else can we do, man? Oh, you can F right off, honestly. What emotion is the grimace supposed to convey? Honestly, I wish I could tell you. I don't really know. I think it's like it hurts them to ask. That's the way I took it, at least. Like they're like, "Ooh, we don't want to have to ask you this, but it's been so long since you succumbed to the hedonic treadmill." It's actually like better than I expected. Why are the frames so bad? They built it like that, like as a joke. Costco executive members to new members be like, what do you mean by that? What kind of bad frames are they selling at Costco? It's not glasses. I've been rocking them for 2 years. Oh, 2 years. That means I gotta get new glasses soon. Oh, brother. Why 2 years? That's how it goes, you know, when your eyes are still getting worse. I will say, my glasses, or my eyes got less bad over the last 2 years than the 2 years before. I have a feeling my prescription is going to be very similar to what it is right now. But it's nice to get new frames, too. You could maybe change your look. As you know, I'm kind of like swagged out right now. So like, it's a great opportunity to reinvent myself, kind of like Prince. Problem solving. Dynamic problem solving. Yes! Maybe this game kind of goes crazy, man. But this one is like, beat Metroid. Get out fast. Escape via the elevator. Okay, you want to avoid spin jumps whenever possible. Looks like those platforms have collision on the underside. It might not be possible to avoid the spin jumps, man. Hey, boss, we're developing the greatest game ever. What should our final challenge be? How about Kid Icarus 1-1? No. Lock in. You sound angry. Have you had your coffee today? Okay, you got me. Yes, I had coffee. I'll chill out, okay? My blood pressure is optimal, though. As long as you trust the Shoppers Drug Mart blood pressure cuff. Which I do, because it gave me good results. You're acting weird, man. You're acting old. Chibli. I was talking earlier. I hope you stick with this. It's kind of blowing my mind that I'm better than you and Squeaks at a game. Like, I was enjoying watching you play this yesterday. Don't get me wrong. But it did break my heart a little bit to see you lose confidence in yourself. And, like kind of crash out at silver? Not even gold? The prince of all the metals? We're talking about silver. We're talking about spoons. I believe that you can get to bars. Might take a little work. You might have to rid Ripley, as we did earlier in the stream. I mean, if you can rid Ripley, you can do anything, honestly. You only did one game in silver? Yeah, because people were putting down like 9-second times in Morph Ball. It was beneath me. It was embarrassing. Did you beat all the Zelda challenges, Chibli? Some of those were nasty. Did you argue with Argumentus? Did you S-rank Super Mario Bros. 3? Yerp, I did. I did see Chibli pick up the sword. He completed the pick up the sword challenge. I mean, once you beat Super Mario 3, honestly, like, the game's half over. Oh, you're right. I didn't do S tier World 1. I did A plus tier World 1 because it's 4 minutes long. Actually, the world record is 4 minutes. It's like 6 minutes long. I did not see Chib click 1,000 times because, I mean, Chibli usually, on his streaming days, he starts streaming like basically when I stop. I don't even mean this in a negative way because I think it's a cozy vibe. I think the audience enjoys it. But, you know, that's when he goes live. Then there's like 1 to 2 songs that play. And then after the songs that play, there's like a little just chatting segment for a little bit. So it's usually like 40 minutes before the game starts, and then it gets pretty much right to the point where like I have to leave to pick up my kid from daycare. So sometimes I get to see like 10 minutes of gameplay. Unlike me, I show up 20 minutes late and then start my stream right away. Most of the time. Some of the time. Much of the time. Just set a shitty time, man. That's embarrassing. You said YouTube videos for 15 minutes at the start of today's stream? Well, that's got to get done. You know how the audience is on YouTube. They're hungry, man. They're hungry for it. They love Slay the Spire. They love doubling it and giving it to the next guy. So Chip does not start every stream by saying, sorry, I'm sick again. That was like 2 weeks. He got over it. You guys don't know how hard it is to be a streamer. It's insanely difficult, especially when you're sick. Because when you're sick, A, you're sick. Then secondly, you know that you like sound like shit. So like all the comments are like, oh no, are you sick? Which is annoying as hell. And then like if it goes on like long enough, then you start to get the armchair like pharmacists and doctors in the chat who like don't even say anything helpful. They're just like, oh, have you ever considered that like you might not have a cold? You might actually have like a terminal disease. And you're like, thanks for that, Mr. Ohio 1986. Like I really needed that just because I got a mucusy cough. So I'm going to bat for the streamers. I've entered the war on streamers on the side of the streamers. This shit is infuriating, dude. Not as bad as being sick, though. He's never registering a PB. You only get one PB by default. That's why I like to save it. Lock in. Chat when someone else is playing a video game. It's time to lock in. Chat when it's time to make a phone call. I'll do it right after I have a little treat for myself. I've been good today. I've earned it. Just a little treat before I make this. Oh, they're closed. They close at 5. They close early on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I guess I gotta wait till tomorrow. There's no point in calling them now and leaving a voicemail. Like, there's no point, man. Oh, yeah, I guess it just kind of slipped my mind. I had so much other stuff to do. I don't like how you're attacking me. Feels good. Feels good for me. Okay, Kate, are you ready to stream? Because there's an irony here. I actually have to make a phone call when the stream is over. I got like a 3-hour window, but I like to knock it out right away because then I'll have my treat. I'm a treat after sort of guy. Yo, I'm just going to say it. Fuck Metroid. A very large beer. I wish, brother. I'm cutting right now. I mean, I haven't purged all the vices from my life. I still do have 1 cup of coffee every morning, which as we know is morally bankrupt for some reason. But apparently, like, you can JO 3 times a day, and that's like, oh, life's hard. I'm not addicted to that. I could stop that any time. I don't, because it's good for my mental health. Coffee, on the other hand, coffee is messed. That'll mess you up, brother. You don't want to mess with that stuff. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm looking at chat. JOing's good for your prostate. Yeah, wasn't that study like, if you do it like once a week, it has protective effects? And everyone was like, twice a day? Let's go! I get it though, because you might want to like be a squirrel storing up nuts for the winter. Like knock out a bunch now, just in case your penis gets blown off in a fireworks accident. Then it'll give you like extra protection when you're unable to protect yourself. The jump button doesn't work, man. They made the jump button not work. I need to see Apollo on this shit, man. I think he'd lose his mind. And that would be sick. Oh man, I'm just realizing. Rip to the YouTube commenters who actually will read the YouTube comments. There's gonna be some real stories, but also some very fake made up stories about the ravages of caffeine addiction. It's just a joke, it's just for entertainment, okay? I'm sorry that happened to you or your uncle. We were all just having a laugh. I get made fun of the whole stream. People just pop in. I've never even seen their username before. Messed up part will have like 79 at the end, like they're literally 45 years old. And they'll be like, have you ever noticed that you're bald? I just gotta say like, brother, call your kids. Ask them how their summer vacation. Do they have a summer job? They're starting their junior year of college in a couple of months. Like, they'd love to hear from their dad. What are you doing in chat like this? So we razz on each other. We riff on each other a little bit here. Because in the tradition of the ancient Greeks, rhetorical steel sharpens rhetorical steel. Or iron or whatever. I don't know. Hang on. New PB ink. Oh, God. PB incoming. One more, says the coffee addict. Now you're sounding like my daughter. Editor's note. My daughter always tells me to play the song Joey by Bob Dylan off of the album Desire. 2 tracks after Joey is a song called One More Cup of Coffee. You had to be a real Dylan head to understand the 3-hour-long callback there. That's why I did an editor's note for you, so I could open it up for more people to appreciate it. I'll make that phone call. Just one more cup of coffee for iPhone to the Home Depot. I know what you're saying. People calling this quiet quitting. This is the most difficult thing I've ever done on stream. Does the breath holding help? Listen, I don't know. But it's something to focus you on a routine, focus you on consistency, focus you on not getting distracted by answering silly questions. Imagine if you put this much effort into Hitman. Imagine if you put like more effort into G.I. Joes and Legos. What are you talking about, man? I'm pressing the A button on a action figure as we speak right now. What do you mean? Your counterfactuals don't make any sense. They're counterfictionals. It wouldn't change a thing. We'd be playing more Hitman for less people. Is that what you want? Maybe. It's not for me to say. That's for you to say. And you to find out. Fucking blue Tic Tacs, man. How would it be less people? Because this shit's appointment viewing, man. This is the World Championships. This shit doesn't come around every year. Came around once in 1990 and then once again 35 years later. Bullshit. I can't believe I thought there was no content in this game. Yes! Yes! All right, Gen Z, let's see you do that. Oh, wait, you can't because ChatGPT is not at that level yet? Don't even get me started on this underworld wonder, okay? One day, maybe, one day. It's the best day in history for Nintendo World Championships, okay? It's Monday. It's past 5 a.m. Japan time, Pacific time, Eastern time, Central time, China Standard Time, I don't know. But what that means is that there is... Just give it a second. What that means is that there is a new set of games for the Nintendo World Championships. The games will be grab the mushroom, complete a lap in Excitebike, argue with Argumentus, complete the castle in Super Mario Bros. 1, and whatever that Kirby game is that I haven't done. Of course I'd love to see the results of World Championships 1. Now I have to say, it didn't take your best time from the entire week. It took your best time from only when you did the World Championships, okay? So, like, this is not necessarily my best times, but they're... Let's see. Power Grab Morph Ball. That's the top of the leaderboard right there, I would say. 16,000 out of 58,000, top 29%, silver medal. Who cares about that age group? In my birth year, out of 2,000 players, we're like in the same spot. That stings. I thought I was kind of kicking on that one. How about loose change? My generation was all about that, unfortunately. 60,000 players, 18,000, top 20, so top 31%, another silver medal. This stings a little bit. I gotta put some more sauce on the World Championship mode next week, so I'm not out here embarrassing myself. Top 32%. No. Now this, we prison mic'd ourselves bigly in this. 51,000 players. That's like a top 24%. We'll take those. Can I get one gold medal, please? Dan had multiple 2%. Dan didn't even play 2 of the World Championship games. So don't talk to me about Daniel. Also, Dan revealed his birth year. So I think he's probably never going to play this ever again. See how... I thought we were kind of cooking in barrel roll. I mean, we're at the top of the leaderboards. What can you say? Oh, no. Top 54%. Are you embarrassing me in front of my chat? Top 57% in Donkey Kong. Oh, no, Dan had a 109 in this. I honestly thought we'd be getting at least some gold medals in the birth year. 8,000, top 21%. Come on, nobody my age is playing Kid Icarus. We should be like top 1 here. Top 23%. None golds. Holy. Okay, well, you know what? That just means that we have to like... We gotta lock in. We gotta stop burning our best performances in the Battle Royale and start really grinding this World Championship mode. It's alright, that was the first week. Get the Super Mushroom. We'll be trying to achieve the Super Mushroom. Something like this. We can do better than that, of course. That's an embarrassment. Results will be announced in 1 week. How long are you gonna make me wait? I can't remember. How did we do this? It was like a jump. You jump over the Goomba. That's a little bit better. Can you bounce off Goombas? You could die to Goomba if you want. Can't you look for the current World Championship best in order to determine how you're doing? It's like this. That's more like it. 2.88. Okay, we'll just put down a baseline first. Because, like, I mean, Mario is just going to take a number of attempts. Kirby, we have no idea what we're doing, okay? Excitebike, we have very little idea what we're doing. You got a turbo, but don't turbo too much. Find the lane that the booster's in. That's an A rank. 11.15 seconds. That's pretty bad. Canada gold in judo. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been, I watched a little bit of the Olympics, which is kind of funny because, like, when it airs here, it's like the events have been over for, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours or something like that. But I'm watching it as if it's live because it's not like I give a shit about gymnastics like most of the time anyway. I like, don't talk to me about any sport in the Summer Olympics except 25-meter rapid pistols. The aesthetics of that were going crazy this weekend on social media, and I understand why. The cool Ghost in the Shell glasses, the cyborg eyes, the Elon Musk Deus Ex gun. That sport is cooking, man. I got an S rank here at some point. Push both buttons? Does that work? I don't think that works. I think you're lying to me. Never mind. B++? That's way worse, man. Okay, you gotta land flat. That's my bad on that one. I will say as well, sports that I was wrong about, street skateboarding. I saw like the recap of street skateboarding. First couple of rounds, I was like, man, skateboarding's really one of those sports where like the X Games kind of like blew out my expectations, right? First couple of rounds, the girls get the skateboard, they go down the ramp, they do like one little nose grind, and then they fist pump. And I was like, what the hell is this, man? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, they'd be doing like 7 flip kicks into like the grind, into like flipping the grind while you're still on the grind, land on a manual, do like 7 flip tricks, and then like, you know, do a quick indie grab to get your combo up. But then when they went to the individual trick rounds, I was like, oh, this shit is crazy. They were doing like a hard flip in the 50-50 grind and stuff like that. It was just the like 60-second street session. They were trying to play it safe a little bit. But when they started doing like stunting on the tricks, I guess I could have worked on my phrasing there. But specifically in this case, we're talking about doing skateboard tricks, which are stunts. I don't know how you can do faster than that. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. That felt good. That felt good. That was the best rank so far, I think. Turbo just helps acceleration. It doesn't add the speed. I'm going to need a Neil deGrasse Tyson explanation on that one. You can keep B pressed and just press A now and then. Okay, don't land on your front wheel. That's my mistake. What he's saying is not true, but he's saying top speed is capped. Can you just give me like the secret to making this work instead of giving me like the base principles and then having me derive it myself? Like, I'm 35 years old, okay? Just tell me the inputs, people. Are you supposed to land flat or are you supposed to land 1 tilt forwards? Flat. Okay, flat. And then are you supposed to shoot off the ramp? Like you go backwards a little bit before the ramp. Pull up, yeah. Is this a rap song or is this real advice? Is this from the AMP Cypher that was released with Kevin Hart this weekend? The what? Oh, you don't watch the news? Are you kidding me, man? The landing was so clean. That's what I'm saying. I guess I didn't get enough extra speed in the air. That's it right there. Yes! Oh, 0.02 faster. Okay, at least we got a baseline. Okay, Aquamentus, Argumentus. We know this one. The secret in Zelda is you don't spam. You tap rhythmically. That's pretty good. I can live with that to start with. Now, what the hell is exit stage right? Enter the door. This one's gonna take some tech, y'all. Okay, I see. All right, let's start again. Paulo wasn't joking, man. The music in Kirby goes crazy. I used to play the Game Boy version of Kirby every day before school in like senior kindergarten. But it's been a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, Kirby, don't hold it in. It doesn't do anything. Senior kindergarten? Yeah, different countries call it different stuff. You might just call it kindergarten where you're from. I can't be held responsible for that. Come on, man. What makes it senior? It's 1 year after junior kindergarten. Also known in some parts of the United States as preschool. I love Americans being like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, how the fuck does it make sense that when your first year of school is called preschool? You fucking idiots. None of it makes sense. The shit was founded like at 1902, okay? Shit was in like the James K. Polk administration. Send it, brother. Best run of all time? New championship best. We don't consider preschool a part of school. Preschool's more daycare than school. Yeah, so is junior kindergarten, buddy. No one's looking at that like to see if you're gonna get into Rutgers. They should. America be like, we got the education system figured out. Unfortunately, you got a C in 8th grade algebra. You can't go to Yale anymore. Yeah, okay, buddy. This sounds like a really good system you got. How's that working out for you so far? Get out of here, man! You can air puff into enemies? I don't know what that means. I'm not an optometrist, okay? That seemed pretty good, though. Listen, it's incremental progress, but it's progress nonetheless. That's a good run for me! Got a long way to go. Thinking it's like climb over, suck them up, spit them out, immediately dash again. That's worse, obviously. It's so fucking laggy, dude. It's so fucking laggy. Why is this so laggy? Dash on top of the last platform? I mean, honestly, like if this was turn-based, this one's already like triple S tier. The lag management is like, it's really tough to deal with. Absorb the waddle do. Okay, Patton Oswald, I see you. I think you're right, I need to do performance mode. You're flying too much? It's Kirby, man, it's Kirby. What are you supposed to do? I guess you could just try to thread the needle. Like, that's pretty great. That's not gonna do. Okay, okay. Little tippy tappas. Little tippy tappas. I think they coded the lag back into the game, man. Don't play in the OBS preview window. Capital LOLOLOLOLOLOL. How's that working out for you on Hinge, brother? It's an embarrassing message. Batman could not, under duress, get me to type that message and have it in my search history. With all caps? Laughing at your own joke is bad enough. I say that as someone who does it like 10 times a day, but then typing the laugh in all caps. You know someone's madder than they've ever been when they type LOLOLOLOL in all caps. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Can you absorb any abilities to go faster? I don't know. Can you? I don't know anything about Kirby, man. I'm kind of relying on the wisdom of crowds for this one. Down A to slide, it's faster than sprinting. Sorry, my brother, there is no shot that this is faster than sprinting. I don't think so. I don't think so. But it actually might be tech for when you get to here, and then you gotta like get through that. That might, okay, but then I got super lag because I let that guy do his attack. You cannot let him get that attack off or you're gonna find yourself with no frames. That's gonna be a huge loss of time. Slide off an edge. Okay. Whoa! You're right. You're okay. Sliding off a ledge. Yeah. Okay, the ledge tech is crazy. It's gonna take me a minute to get it figured out, though. You floaty motherfucker! You gotta press up to go in the door, but if you press up, he sucks up a whole lung full of air and flies into the air! Don't float after the ledge slide. That's unintentional, I promise you. That was threading the needle. Once we get this, I can tell you, people born in 1988, and I'm really just competing with my own age demographic here. People born in 1988 don't have the kind of time to relearn the Kirby tech. On average. They got other shit to do, man. So this could be huge for me. The harder a challenge is, the easier it is. Can you slide in the air as well? No, they didn't invent that yet. You versus Joe Biden? Yo, but he's got, like, more free time now. It's hardly fair. This feels right. Small jump. Oh, Kirby gets squished against the wall? He prison mic'd himself? Your whole job is free time? I know, that's why I'm so surprised when people are, like, mad I'm late. I'm like, buddy, I'm not doing anything. Earlier jump? Yeah. Buffer the jump. What the fuck are you doing there? Thoughts on the Canadian women's soccer drone scandal? I mean, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, and also what thoughts I could possibly have on it that would add anything to the conversation. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. That's real? Not to me. It has not entered my reality. Have you not heard about it? My brother, I've been at the park. I've been at playgrounds you've never heard of. I've definitely heard of the playgrounds you've been at. Oh, really? You ever hear of a little known gem called Stanley Park? How do I kill that guy? You know what? Quit me for a second so I can watch the replay. I want to watch the replay and see how how the player of Kirby kills this individual. He slow plays it. No, we can't do that. That's not gonna happen. Can't you inhale? Not if you're Bill Clinton. You know what's funny to think about? I don't know if anybody even bought that back in the day when he said he has smoked pot but he didn't inhale. But what might have gotten him out of a jam back then makes him seem even more unelectable now. You're like, this guy, he sucks ass at smoking pot. He literally just put the thing in his mouth and and coughed. That was Bush? Why don't you look it up? I get it, you know, if you're born in 2004, you're kind of coming to the party when it's half over. But if you're going to reminisce, like, we might as well get ourselves on the same page, okay? Bush was cocaine denial. Now we got Biden telling everybody he's not on Ozempic. Come on, buddy, we've all got eyeballs, okay? How stupid do you think we are? Stutter step? You can't stutter step him because you do a little fucking bounce, man. So I think you gotta just float over the dude at the end. Okay, that's horrendous. Last possible minute. Small jump, big jump, small jump. Fuck you. This is hard, man. I guess you know what? You're right, they did say it's a 3-star difficulty. 3 stars, though, that's not going to get you in the Paz and Jop poll at the end of the year. That's not going to get you best new music, okay? Nobody's saying this in chat, but it would be funny if someone did. Hey, Anel, can you do Donald Trump reminiscing about mid-2000s Pitchfork Media? People, the Biden administration has been a travesty. The inflation, best new music used to mean something. You used to have tapes and tapes. It would get 8.1, but it wouldn't get Best New Music. They used to have standards. Now we've got Best New Musics with a 7.9 or a 7.7, someone was telling me today. A 7.7 Best New Music. What's wrong with us people? Something like that. The late, great Grinder Man, Nick Cage. People, I mean Nick Cave. Nick Cage more. He might be friends with the late, great Hannibal Lecter. Fuck you, motherfucker. Best Coast used to be Best New Music. People, when I was president, it used to be Best Coast. It used to be Les Savvy Fav. Now it's Katy Perry. Now it's the new Kesha album. What happened, people? It's been a disaster. It has. That's the tech. Yeah! Okay. I did all that to get like 0.09 faster. What if you did a drop kick on the little ledge to kill the droplet? Excuse me, he's not a droplet. That's a fucking waddle dong. What's the goal time? As fast as possible, unfortunately. It's a roundabout way of saying we don't know. How's the Peloton today? Pretty good. 90 minutes in Lofoten, Norway. OMG, I live there. It's my 20th time doing the ride. You don't live there. Nobody lives there. You see nothing for the first 50 minutes. Then, like, with 7 minutes left in the ride, a car appears. And you go, Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the screen. A car. That's not even close, man. Suck off the flying dude, spit it on the pink droplet. I'm the pink droplet. I feel pretty confident saying, ain't nobody got time for this. We can do better. We can actually do better. That's the tech. No, this is my proprietary Kirby algorithm. Nobody tell anybody else, other streamers that I'm so-called friends with, do not tell them about the route, okay? Make them derive it for themselves. If they derive it for themselves, you know, we'll fight it out in court. But do not take a video replay of this. Mark Zuckerberg, I do not give you my permission to take my personal information. Video replay? Gee willikers, Scoob. That's even better. Okay, we could. I'm telling you, we can go even faster. Kids were faster than this day one in the 80s. You have never seen someone play video games in the 80s, if you believe that. I definitely think sub 12 is possible. People did not really start getting good at video games until, like, if I'm being honest with you, I think like maybe 2013 or something like that. Like, those dudes from the King of Kong are in, like, Wood League Donkey Kong now. 2004? No shot, bro. I mean, I was 16, but I was rinsing fools back in the day in Halo 2, and I was a full-time high school student. Steve Wiebe still top 20 in the world? They made a movie about that guy. He's 20th in the world now. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the game... Don't Google this, but speedrunner inflation is a real thing, okay? You have to normalize it by, like, the amount of speedruns in the game. And I know with speedrunning, normalizing stuff is very difficult, isn't it, people? But that I would imagine that, like, more speedruns probably get broken every day in 2024 than got broken throughout the entire decade of the 2000s. It's just the way of the world, man. Frame perfect. Oh, the damage boost! Did you see that? I gotta take a little break from that for a minute because with Legend, what are we doing here? Use warp zones to clear World 8. Starting from World 1. So the final challenge is beat the game. Where are the warp zones in Mario 1? As you know, I'm more of a Lost Levels guy. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, you run on the roof. That takes you to like World 4. 1, 2, and 4, 2. All right, honestly, step 1, like, let's just back it up for a second here. We got some stuff to talk about. we gotta. I haven't even got this shit unlocked, man. I guess we'll practice it in the. Well, actually, now that I think about it, we could just buy out the stock, right? I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I don't want to do that shit. I'll tell you that for free. Fuck that. I ain't gonna lie to you, this is one of the hardest games ever made. Also one of the first games ever made. No pipe skip? I think the pipe is slower, man. I haven't seen SGDQ in a long time. Is the pipe the pipe is faster? Is it this one? This is embarrassing. Which pipe is it? There it is. Okay. Fourth pipe. Ignore loose change. Same principle I was operating on in 2008. Goomba jump me. Oh, you're right. It's way faster. Back boost me. Okay. And then 4-2 takes you to 8-1. And jump low on the pole. Okay. I gotta get the mushroom here, though, now that I think about it. Because I gotta be able to break the... blocks. Back in the day, like, being able to hit the mushroom... being able to hit the mushroom with the block was like in Miyazaki's Dark Souls. When you could kick a ladder down as a shortcut, we were like, I didn't know video games could get to this level. Fuck you, dude. Oh, you know what? You'll just take the elevator anyway. Now that I think about it, you don't need to break the blocks. That's a nice to have, not a gotta have. World's most annoying YouTuber playing Super Mario. Imagine, wait, we can structure the bit differently. Imagine if YouTube existed in 1986. You know how annoying YouTubers would be when they saw the elevators and were like, yo, it's a Donkey Kong reference, guys. It's a Donkey Kong reference. Don't end the level with the timer on 1, 3, or 6. Why? It spits out fireworks on a 1, a 3, or a 6? Really? See, that's why Lost Levels is better. There was none of this Mickey Mouse, like, bubble championship nonsense. They only gave you the fireworks if you had a palindromic amount of coins. I should be going up now that I think about it. Ah, motherfucker. And then you landed on the... Fuck you, dude. You landed on the number that was the number repeated in your palindromic coins. This one's gonna take some practice, okay? There's no denying it. Yeah, I know, okay? You're dealing with an OG here. World 4, please. It doesn't get any more frame perfect than that. Okay, now here, survive. I don't know if I've ever been this far. That's not the mushroom? Okay, Shigeru. You're sure I'll jump straight in the hole. What do I care, man? Sure, I'll jump on Lakitu. Hey, Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? Sure, I'll jump on Lakitu again. What do I care, man? Just wanted to see if maybe there was a mushroom so I'm not dying constantly. Okay, whatever. You know, that's why we get the mushroom, dude. We bring the shroom. That's what we do. It's actually, like, harder than some of the Checkpoint League levels. Back boost me? The quick one? Not a 1, 3, or a 6. Okay, that was better. Once we got through the first minute or so. I don't know what the fuck we're doing on 4-2, man. I guess we're just taking the elevators again? There's a mushroom there. Warp zone ahead. There's a secret vine. Is it this block right here? It's after the gap. Leftmost block on the group of 3. Okay, I see. So if you were to, starting from the top right of the screen, if you were to go, if instead of the word time, it said stime, it would be underneath the S. That's what you're saying to me? Yes, okay. Let's try again. You fucking liars, that's not where it is. Oh, hello. You lied to me, bro. It's under the T? Well, now we've moved the fucking screen, so it's hard to tell, man. Now it's under the W. It's not invisible. Why did they tell me it's invisible, man? They said there's an invisible block. It's the actual block. Oh, why didn't you say so, man? That one right there? And then we'll just, like, despawn it from the screen? Ah. Yeah! I don't think this will be an S. Yeah, you know, like when you're doing stuff that's hard, sometimes you need to practice. This isn't a gotcha game, you know, you gotta practice putting in the 16 digits of your mom's credit card, and the 3 on the back, and the expiration date. And then you just beat World 8. Is that the final secret is beat World 8? Yep. Okay. Noted. Look at that. A lot of people don't know the back boost tech in Mario. Still, kind of sad. There must be, is there a pipe on this one? Fuck you, dude. Okay, hang on. We're gonna restart. Did you mean to reset? Yes. It's gonna take us a lot of work to get this done. It's not about just putting in one time, you know? We're going till we get S rank, and then even then throughout the week, I'd love to optimize the time a little bit more. So I'm not so embarrassed when I see my rankings, man. You fucked up already? It's practice, coach. This is why we need to open the schools, man. This is what we fucked up when we got rid of mandatory gym class. You guys aren't familiar with, you know, learning a skill that isn't just pressing the A button. There's a lot that goes into something like this. It is mandatory? Yeah, for now. School's open on Thursday here. Thursday? It's like August the 2nd? That's crazy, man. Aug 2? A little early by my standards, but what do I know? I'm not a school administrator. But then again, in the US, now that I think about it, don't they get out of school like in May? I think we all have roughly the same summer vacation. Or, you know, did back when we had summer vacation. Don't show me the arrow, you piece of junk. June 21st for me. Always, like, when I had American friends in high school, in Canada, at least in Ontario, we used to get out of school, like, maybe like the last week of June. Now, to be fair, most of June, you were basically just watching like Armageddon on VHS. Because you finish all the shit earlier in the year that you actually had to learn. And they're like, well, we could teach you new stuff to like enrich your life forever, but you could also just watch like Bruce Willis, Michael Clark Duncan, Will Patton. I didn't mean to restart that one. I'll give you that one. It's more for the teachers than the students. Yeah, I know they're about to get a 2-month vacation, so they're like, what do I need before that? How about a little vacation? I'm joking, I'm joking. We love watching movies, people. How many times did I watch The Dark Knight in high school? That's fucking crazy. I was starting my 3rd year of university when that bitch came out. Remember the Titans? That's more like it, man. Have you seen Dan's IMDb ratings? I didn't want to go off on him too much, but like in an era where critics are afraid to say their true opinion, one man isn't afraid to hop on IMDb and give Unfrosted an 8 out of 10. That was not a good move on my part. He didn't even watch it at release. He like must have had like some downtime this weekend, and he said, oh, new Jerry Seinfeld movie on Netflix. I'll watch that. give him some credit for it in a way. It's his honest opinion. He's not writing letterboxd reviews to like try to get the top comment, right? He's giving his real thoughts. And for that, I think we gotta respect it, even if it seems insane. But then again, I haven't seen Unfrosted, so I don't know. Maybe Unfrosted. I mean, I've seen the Mad Men clip from it that I thought was like offensively unfunny, but I haven't seen the whole movie, and I never frickin' will. Get out of here, Lakitu. I own your ass. That's on a 2. I watched Muppets Most Wanted. It was ass except for 3 jokes. So you're saying it's like 3 times better than the average comedy these days? There's a warp zone ahead. Oh, we'll just do it this way, bro. Here, get it to the side of the screen. Abuse the mechanics. Take the vine. That's not so bad. You gonna go see Deadpool? I don't see it happening for me. Kate really wants to see it though. So this weekend, she was feeling a little under the weather. But I made space for her to see it on Sunday, but she decided to relax at home instead, which is fine. It's her prerogative. She'll find the time to see it, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm kind of like, we have some marital strife over Marvel right now, because she's kind of pogged up that Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Dr. Doom, whereas I see it as like Marvel actually giving up at actually trying to make something original, and instead just being like, we're going to bring back the people who made the earlier ones good and then just redo them. I mean, they're just movies at the end of the day. It's not that big of a deal, but don't hit restart, okay? Just figure out how to beat the levels. Okay, I'm restarting. You can run over the little gaps. Yeah, I know. I know. Like you're telling the Olympians that they can like swim faster. Like I'm sure they know that, okay? They're doing their best. And yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty out on the Marvel stuff. The last one I saw was like whichever one was most recent between either Shang-Chi or Spider-Man Multiverse Edition. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether it's like worse if he's not Tony Stark Multiverse, now Doctor Doom, or if it's worse if he is. Because they're both like somewhat bad, I think. Huge play. They didn't think you could do that. They don't want you to win. They don't want you to eat healthy. In a way, I almost think it's worse to just be like, oh, this isn't Tony Stark. This is just a guy who looks like Tony Stark. Because the audience is going to be like, oh shit, that's Tony Stark. Like, it's like they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. Anyway, it's just movies at the end of the day. It's not a big deal. And maybe it's good, man. Maybe like instead of making like mid-movies, they can bring the Russo brothers back, bring back Robert Downey Jr. and have it be like incredibly cynical, but like an 8 out of 10. Maybe that's the platonic ideal for superhero movies. It's not like art to begin with, not to be rude, but you know, it's just there to keep the theaters alive. Nothing wrong with it. It's an issue with critics who can't see an actor in a different role. Buddy, come on. Like, really though? It's like bringing Hugh Jackman back to play Sabretooth in a new Wolverine. And then when people are like, yeah, but he was like an iconic Wolverine. You're like, well, you just have no vision. He's just I know there's like 1,000 actors out there who could easily do the job, but like, no, Hugh Jackman's just the perfect choice to play Sabretooth, man. Worth it? Worth it? That's what we in the business call tech. Fuck you. Stop restarting? No. I will not. Oh, that's new tech, man. You need some help on 8-4? Is 8-4 the maze? Yes. That's annoying. Bro, if I thought nobody my age was gonna do Kirby, nobody my age that doesn't know the route for this shit is gonna do this. This is like... But that means that you can rank high just by default. Although now that I think about it, you're ranked based on percentages. So maybe it actually makes no difference whatsoever. Maybe the secret to all of this is just be better. Can you go down, please? Is the challenge beat Mario 1? It is. Using warp zones. You have to use warp zones. In case you wanted to do it the slow way, they're going to force you to do it what I would describe as the cheating way, because you aren't actually doing every single level. Which is why I'm so ass at it, is because I'm used to doing like World 2, World 3, World 5, World 6, World 7, etc., etc. I'm not used to this, like, this Mickey Mouse Championship. You were so good 3 days ago, what happened? We actually, I know I say this like with a gesterly tone. We have a weakness problem in today's society, especially on this website, which shouldn't surprise me, but like, yeah, I was better when I was doing shit that I knew instead of shit that I'm doing for the first time, of course. You gotta practice something before you get good at it, man. I get it, like we're doing gifted kid discourse again. You know, in the 3rd grade, when you've been told you're like a special boy your whole life, and your teacher gives you like new worksheets and you finish them faster than any other kid, like, when you see something that's hard and you struggle at it the first time, it's easy to think like, oh, I'm just gonna put this shit away and go back to playing Mega Man 2. This is not for me. But this is like, you know, it's been 30 years since then. It's time to put your nose to the grindstone and accept that, like, you know, you're not gonna be better than everybody by default. You gotta put some fucking elbow grease into it, man. Everybody's out here doing their best. It's a very melancholy impulse to just assume that if you're not good at something immediately, like, you know, it's not for you. We gotta get past that, man. We got the moisture wars coming up. I'd love to have you on our side, possibly. This was really World 8, huh? They brought the heat on this one. Maybe I shouldn't be talking shit. They're like, oh, World 8? Okay, we're gonna really amp it up. Six Goombas this time. Fuck you. My aunt seeing that jump in 1987? Fuck you. It's impossible. Nobody can do it. Okay, World 8-1 in the books. Fireworks. No! 8-2 isn't the... It's not a Notes from Underground level? Okay, that... Listen. They were cooking with that one. Get that Lakitu off my screen. Is Mario 1 a cloud floater? Can I get in Lakitu's cloud? What the hell was that, man? Coyote jump? We don't sweat this shit. Wow, we sweat it! Fuck you. Coyote jump? Apparently Shigeru's never heard of a coyote jump. Don't tell me to quit. Honestly, if you S-tier this, you should get a gold medal by default. Might need to ask your aunt for help. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be in the cards for us. The hell is this? Bro, there's fortresses everywhere. This is world building? I almost restarted. I saw the rewinds and I almost restarted. When you're inverted and you have to take a poop. That's right, people. He's Tenet posting. Chris Nolan's misunderstood masterpiece. No! We send those? No thanks, Hammer Bro. No thanks. You can just jump over it? Nice try. What the hell is that? Fireworks, motherfucker. This is 8-4. Yeah, that makes sense. 8-4. I know what I'm doing, man. So you start, go low. Ah! What? Go low, go low. Oh, fuck you, dude. You gotta go up. Okay, first one you go up, right here. Up and over. That buys us some time. Then you come back here and you do it all over again. Gotta go up, down the pipe. Yeah! Down the pipe into Shell Town. There's no way we're going up that pipe. They didn't have that tech back then. Never mind, they had the tech. Into this pipe. Oh, watch out for the fucking floaters, man. Me at my cataract exam. Okay, so obviously you gotta take one of these. That's the one we came out through. It's not that one. It's that one. Third pipe. Now we fight Bowser. We're back at the start. I almost hit restart. I literally hit L, but I didn't hit the second. I didn't hit R. Why am I back at the start? One rule, you always take pipe after lava. Okay. Remember Benny Lava? That's before lava. The rule is always take pipe after lava. Okay, so this is after lava. We take a pipe, and then we don't take any of these pipes until we see lava. We see lava, we take a pipe. What the fuck is this, man? Hang on. Gravity. Me listing my least favorite John Mayer songs. Don't hit me with that. This is a speed run. That's an embarrassment to me. I'm stressing, dude. Whatever. Coyote jump me? There we go. Fuck you, Bowser! "10 minutes. Okay. Again. Again. I would like to think that we can do better than that. Okay, first step, sub 8. Sub 8 minutes would be very nice. I could hang my hat on a sub 8. Did he S Kirby? I did, but it was, it took a bit. It took a bit. 8-inch sub? Yeah, same. I get the comment. I like the comment. I wish I could agree with the comment. Fortunately, I'm a 13-inch Dom, like Vin Diesel in the Fast and the Furious films. A lot of this is going to be improvisational. Lots of room for creativity in here. Yeah, I know. We didn't have to stall, but you know what? Let's get some consistency here. You want to know what the world record is? Nah, I don't really care. It's like, you know, we're dealing with this because, like, we were talking about tennis in the Discord. And someone said, I really want to get into tennis, but I'm 34 years old, so I think it's too late. And I was like, my man, what are you talking about? It's too late. Is it too late to be #1 on, like, the WTA tour? Yeah. It's way too late to be You had to start playing when you were, like, 2 years old or something like that. But, like, is it too late to be pretty good and have fun as long as you practice? No, not at all. See, like, what do I care about the world record for Mario, man? I'm not competing with Mitch Flower Power. I'm just out here trying to put down a better time than I put down yesterday. It's me against me. Oh, that's just... I mean, those are very precise jumps to get wrong. There's a warp zone ahead, people. There's going to be a Donkey Kong kill screen, in case you're curious. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. There you go. Do you have a tennis rating? Yeah, I'm a 1.5, which is pretty... it's on the beginner side, let's put it that way. But I definitely graduated from 1. I might even be borderline 2. But I'm not trying to toot my own horn too much. Okay, just focus in here on World 8. What does that mean? Do you want me to look it up for you? 1.5 is basically like, I can rally okay, but I would have more fun if it was consistent. Like 1 in 10, 1 in 20, forehands or backhands, I'm kind of shanking. Usually off the grip change. It's like, I can hit like 50 forehands in a row, 50 backhands in a row. But if I have to switch from forehand to backhand, there's like a 25% chance I'm shanking it. It's just practice, man. It's just time on the wall. Prison Mike. Okay, still doing better than our old time. What are we, like, probably 20 seconds ahead. Forgot about this part. Forgot about that part. We're going to make up a lot of time by default on Bowser's Castle. Probably. We were kind of cooking on one of these levels, though. I don't remember if it's this one. No. I'm so close to... Fuck it! I'm restarting. I'm not wasting my time with that detritus. Sub 3? I'm pretty sure that's like 2 minutes faster than the world record. So that's one reason to know the world record, I guess. 1-1's looking clean. If it was just 1-1, no problem. Fucking thing sucks! I will say, I know we've talked about this many times before. Wow, that sucked. The fireworks, man. Why was Bill O'Reilly so confused, man? I feel like even seeing that clip as like a 16-year-old, I was like, even I know what play us out means, and I don't work in broadcasting yet. He's really freaking out, man. He's like, what does that mean, play us out? All you gotta do is throw it to Sting playing Desert Rose, man. It's no big deal. We take those. There were no words on it? That shit went platinum in 2004 E-Bombs World, though. I don't even think it was pre-YouTube. It's an all-time classic. Fucking thing sucks! I'll write it! We'll do it live! Fuck it! He's like ripping his shirt off and stuff. Like, he's seriously in distress at that moment. He's sweating through his shirt like he's got a strange disease, man. Hang on, I gotta focus on this warp zone. I'm about to blow some mines in 1986. Worth. Probably don't need to do this, but let's be honest. That's not our pressure point right now. Fuck you. Not gonna lie, NL helped me accept my balding. I'm happy to hear that. It's nice to have a bald mentor, I suppose. Someone who tells you that, like, it'll be okay. I guess, you know what it is? It's like, you know, when you're, like, having a bad day, and then an annoying person is like, well, you can't complain, because somebody out there just, like, stepped on a landmine. I'm like that for bald people. Like, I started noticeably balding at age 17 and shaved it all off at 19 in the summer after my second year of college, which is not the earliest that anyone in history has ever gone bald, but is definitely skewed toward the younger side. So I think, like, if you're 25 and going bald, I'm like sort of like a comparison where you can be like, at least I wasn't that motherfucker. I'm happy to, if it helps you get through the journey, then so be it, man. Everybody needs somebody that they can sort of look down to, right? To make themselves feel better. You need someone to look up to make yourself better, and then someone to look down to make yourself feel better. That's mental health right there. That's the memento mori. Because you are all fireworks, man. You can't complain because bald looks really good on you. I know it's like a compliment, but sometimes it's just annoying to hear because people normally use it as like a reason why they can't go bald. Like, I didn't know that I looked fairly normal bald, like more normal bald than I did when I was haired, until after I shaved it. So people with hair are always like, it's different for me. I have like a fucking weird head. And I was like, I didn't know that I didn't have a weird head, dude. You gotta shave it in order to figure out if you got a weird head or not. Like, most of you, to be honest, have pretty normal heads, I'd have to imagine. Not as weird as you think it is, at least. Unless, like, you didn't get any tummy time when you were a kid. I can't believe I'm, like, a second ahead. Should be, like, 40 seconds ahead. I mean, I was kind of cooking on 8-1, I think, on my base case, too. Look at that. Restraint. And then 8-2 has the so-called fuck-ass jump, right? That's fine. That's fine. You can absorb one of those. And if you could do this shit in 1986... You were going quadruple platinum on the playground, that's all I'm gonna say. 8-2. Okay, 8-2 has fuck-ass jump. If you can get fuck-ass jump in like 2 or 3, we're making money moves. Holy fuck. What was I thinking? I got too big for my britches there. I was doing too many frame perfects. I found myself screaming in a hotel room. The evils of blooper were all around me. Fuck ass jump in 1. Goombas on parade. That's fine. I wasn't as safe as I thought I was. That's a coyote jump waiting to happen. No, that's 3! I thought the fireworks was like a minor tip. It's actually like 4 seconds, man. It's pretty nasty. Yep, this is bad. You gotta be moving faster through here. I've made a huge mistake. That's not really much better. What? Nice try, dummy. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, you're very lucky. You're a cheeky son of a gun. You're a cheeky so-and-so. You are. He is, people. Don't flash that quit sign for me. I'm more than capable of restarting my own run. Fuck you. I might be here for 2 hours, to be honest with you, and then I gotta put down a time in the championship. Enjoy your stream today. My content! He could be reacting to AI-generated stories on Reddit, trying to turn me into a misogynist right now. There's minimal rage. I'm not actually upset. I'm pretty happy. Could be a lot worse, honestly. Perfect. It doesn't get any perfecter than that. At least you're not talking about the election. What's controversial about the election? We're all voting for the same guy, right? Oh shit, Biden dropped out. I can't make that joke anymore. It used to work when there were two dudes running. Oh, man. Freak it, I'm buying this game. Let's go. We're selling copies, people. We're moving Minecraft numbers. Possibly the worst staircase of all time. In 1-2, you should break the ceiling and just... That's a great idea, man. That's a great idea. Now, were I to break this ceiling, where would one perchance make it happen? Up here. Fuck you. On the W. Okay. So here's what I think then. Let's take a little extra time on 1. Get the mushroom. Carry the mushroom into 2. Run on top of the W. Lose a little time on floor 1, probably, versus the best floor 1 segments that we've had. That's a 1. That's a fucking fireworks, dude. Fuck you. Oh, 1 firework? That's not so bad. That's not catastrophic. Y'all? Whatever, we PB. And you're about to be jelly of these PBs. You see Librarian's Fuck You compilation? No, I still haven't finished The Matrix 1. I made it to the point where they're taking Neo to see the 1. I'm pretty excited to see. Seems like she's a pretty big deal. There could be like pretty serious ramifications to that. Yeah, I only made it through like another 15 minutes this weekend. They should really release it on YouTube Shorts. I think I'd find it like a little more digestible. I guess it came out 30 years ago, so like they're probably not going to change their release plan. No, 6! Wait, 6 is okay, right? It's like 6 is the worst. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 631, 631. Okay. Sorry, we PB. That's the important part. Now this, just be clean with this. This is not where, like, at some point we're going to want to... Fuck you. There's like a back boost mushroom tech on Mario 1, right? Like you land backwards on the Goomba or something? Whatever, you can stall it. Oh, fuck you, dude. Hey, NL, Lonsdale Key? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I don't really fuck with North Van. I'm like I don't like traffic Andy. I'm a little different than the average person. Riding the C-Bus is kind of fun, but you won't catch me in North Van too much, except the first time I got vaccinated, because it was the closest clinic to me, which is insanity. But they basically told everybody under the age of 70 to fuck off when they rolled out the first wave of vaccines back in the day. But anyway, so this is a long time ago. I'm not holding a grudge. Remember when the one... Fuck you. Remember when the one MP in British Columbia said the reason the pandemic is still going is because young people aren't getting vaccinated? When they rolled out the vaccinations, like in decreasing or increasing year of your birthday, so that like the young people hadn't even gotten access to the vaccines yet? I remember that one. If all the young people would just quit partying and go get vaccinated, we could be out of this thing. All right, motherfucker, where's my text? Dude, sorry, I'm 2020 posting again. I'm waiting for my text, Bonnie. I got bit by a raccoon last night. How dead am I? I think that's one of the bad ones, man. I think that is one of the bad ones. You should really go to the doctor, like today. Did you really get bit by a raccoon? I don't know. I'm not trying to freak you out. I don't know if raccoons carry rabies. If it was a bat, you might want to get your affairs in order, but a raccoon, I would definitely at the very least go see a doctor. Fuck you, dude. They're like the rabies animal. Yeah, but that being said, like, aren't there like 2 cases of rabies in the US every year? And there must be like at least 100 motherfuckers getting bitten by raccoons. That being said, you should definitely still go get checked out. I'm trying to strike a balance between the internet fervor of like, you're definitely going to die, but also not giving you like a false sense of security that you shouldn't worry about it. But you should go to the doctor. And if you're in Canada, I would suggest go to the doctor and tell them you want medically induced death. And they'll be like, okay, we got a special line for that. Like, you can go straight to the front of the line. And then when they go to give you the shot, be like, psych, I got bit by a raccoon. And they'll be like, oh, man, you tricked us. If we knew you maybe had rabies, we would have made you wait in the waiting room for like 18 hours. Bro, break the bricks? What bricks? It's the old level is bricks, Shigeru. Break the bricks on the W? Okay, the bricks of the W? Or the bricks on the W? Because on has two different meanings, man. It could be above, or it could be the ones that make it up. You break the left arm of the W. Okay, okay. It's easy to infer? Yeah, it's even easier for you to just type what you mean. Too many of you motherfuckers learned how to program on Python where it just writes the code for you. You don't know what it's like to live in a C++ world. Oh, please, NL. You probably used namespace STD. Fuck you, dude. I was a student. I was learning, okay? So you want me to break this shit right here. And then send it. That does seem a lot easier. It was 20 times slower? Because you were slow at it? But that's why I'm practicing, man. Even Allen Iverson had to practice. You've seen the clip. One thing's for sure, we should be playing it out. Get some speed, Mario. It is nice to just dodge the obstacles, I guess. That was faster. Okay, and we got a mushroom. Now don't lose Big Head Mario quick. Longer you can save Big Head Mario, the happier you're gonna be. But, you know, it's all gravy right now anyway, even if you do get hit, I guess. Spooky. Easiest level in Mario history. It's actually easier than 1-1. There's less enemies. I guess they expected you to be stun-locked by Lakitu. White gravy or brown gravy? I'd say I'm a brown gravy sort of guy. I like them both. White gravy? Yeah, it's a southern thing. You wouldn't get it. Virgil Kane is the name, and I served on the Danville train. Oh, right. I can't go that way anymore. Okay, consistency, please. Huge. Could have ruined my life. Instead, I made my life. Daniel, hello. First off, congratulations on your rankings this week. I was very impressed. Secondly, have you looked into the games this week? We're practicing because the final level for this week is Beat Mario 1, which is kind of crazy. I mean, and you have to use warp zones, which I know, like, for those of us who like to lean in and do the hard work, is even tougher than doing it what I would describe as the right way, which is beating all the levels that were designed to show appreciation for the artistry that went into it. Not everybody feels the same way, but it's okay. Worth. Still value. Still value. There's no fuck-ass jumps here. Just regular-ass jumps. That's not a fuck-ass jump. If you can't hit that, resign from the Checkpoint League. Go back to 1.5. You're not built for this shit. I hit it on one firework is fine. One firework is fine. Now this level, sometimes it gets a little spooky. I can't be held responsible for some of the words that come out of my mouth on this one. That's fine. That's honestly, we're so far ahead of my previous best. Keep those bullet bills on the screen. That might take out an enemy for us. Does he know? Fuck ass jump. There you go. Huge. We can afford to take one hit at fuck ass jump. When's our daughter's birthday party? Was it 1:30? Can we just do? I don't want to like give out too much information about our daughter's party. I don't want chat to show up. Am I invited? No, absolutely not. We have a hard limit of people that we can invite to this place. It's taking place at the United Nations. Oh shit, did I say that? He's Coney posting? That's a fuck-ass jump, whatever. Oh, no. Bro, hurry up! Get a life, man! Oh, brother. Kind of wish we tapped the A button. Okay, one second. Let me finish this castle, Kate. I have 3 Discord pings. I'm going to assume that they're from you. Good start. You're telling me I went down from lava and got to water? What in the notch is this? People in the 80s just had no standards, man. This just doesn't make scientific sense. Dark Souls 2 moment. Miyazaki's protege. Pumping his fist right now. Okay. Hardest enemy in video game history just dropped? Okay, I don't know what I was thinking with that one. We cut 2 minutes off our time. We can do better. I hope. I did take my kid to a birthday party this weekend. She was having an awesome time. Parents really blew it out. It was kind of sick. So it took place at like an indoor playgrounds. Like, I guess you could call it like a Chuck E. Cheese type situation. So first, like, they took the kids into the indoor playground and just, I don't know, like, it was kind of giving me anxiety that there was like maybe 100 kids in this indoor playground from the ages of like 2 to 10, and they were all, it was like a mosh pit in there, man. It was kind of, but then they only stayed there for like 40 minutes. Got to eat some pizza, got to eat some sushi. Now, don't tell me that they didn't know that there would be boys and girls attending the party when that was the menu. You know how I do it. You already know I'm addicted to it. And then, not to mention the chips, but after that, little piñata came out. Kids got to smack the piñata around a little bit. It was a lot of fun. It did make me laugh, though, that the person from the place who was like administering the piñata had to keep like putting the security guard gloves on and like pushing the kids back, because anytime like a piece of candy fell out, all the kids would like sprawl out on the floor and try to grab it, and he'd go, back, they still do swinging the stick, get back. Then, just when I thought the party was over, the dude came out and said, hey, every kid here gets like one of these Dave and Buster's cards with $10 on it to go play arcade games. So then we went and played a bunch of arcade games. It was really like it was Dr. Pangloss, man. It was the best of all worlds. It was kind of sick. Great party. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's the least they could do, because I had to deal with driving to Granville Island, which is like that's like a $500 penalty just to begin with. But I'd say we came out even to be at the end of it. +2. It does suck to drive there, people. It does. You may not know if you don't live in Vancouver. It's not a great place to drive. I'm just joking. We had a great time. What? Oh, God, you gotta hit the vine. I got distracted. I forgot what realm I was in. Ferris, give me back my legions. Not taking the pipe in 1-1 is faster. Me when I lie. Is there a lot of Bigfoot swag in BC? Nah. I don't think I've ever seen any, to be honest. Yes, there is. Without being rude, I'm just gonna say, like, not so much in the parts of BC that, like, people live and work in. Seattle has plenty of Bigfoot merch. Really? I mean, like, listen, don't take this the wrong way. I don't mean this to come out as like a coastal elite thing. But like, when you live in the city, you don't go to the stores that they drop you off in front of when you're on a cruise ship and you stop in the city. So like, I've never been in those stores in Gastown where like in the window they have a moose wearing a shirt with a moose on it that says Vancouver or something like that. So I don't know what kind of merch they're selling in those stores where they sell like shot glasses with Science World on them. Maybe there's a little bit of Bigfoot merch in those, even though I don't necessarily consider Bigfoot to be part of British Columbian culture, but maybe that's not for me to say. You know what would be sick? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater NES World Championship. I'm telling you, you all think you're funny right now, watching me be ass at Mario. Wait until you have to get the hidden tape on Phoenix. Then you'll all be like, NL, how did you do it so fast? And you know what I'll say? You want to know what the world record is? I just said it. You'll all be sorry. Yeah, you'll all be sorry. Wait until they need you to beat Peppa Pig in Diddy Kong's Racing. You'll be passing me the controller. Nice shower thought. I'm 15 years younger than you? For now. Is Sap ever coming back? No. Probably not. I would say, like, with 99% certainty, not coming back. I was thinking about Sap, and it's a great game. I'm not knocking the game. I played it for like 2.5 years or something like that. I was thinking about Sap when the discussion was had this weekend about skill-based matchmaking, where Activision actually like A/B tested skill-based matchmaking and found that it drove the 90% of players who were not in the top 10% of skill out of the game, and then slowly drove the remaining 10% out as they ended up in like the bottom non-tile, I guess you would call it. So I was like, that was Sap for me, man. The game got increasingly difficult new blood stopped coming in. Eventually, I went from being like top 50% to bottom 50%, and I said, fuck this, man. I don't know what the fuck a mana demon does. I'm out of here. Things got very, very serious in that game very fast. As soon as they added the mana and the mythical creatures, I was a bit out of my wheelhouse. Because, you know, I kind of like know what a fish does. Like, you see it in the wild, you're like, I bet when this bitch levels up, he gives 1/1 to everything around him. They start to hit you with like a chupacabra and shit like that. And the Mothman, I'm like, I don't know what's up with this guy. I haven't seen the Deborah Messing movie. It rips. I don't know, it's got like a 40 on Rotten Tomatoes or something. So no sap anymore, Sag. I mean, it's been like a year since we played it, I think, right? Like, you had to kind of have read between the lines on that one. Not to mention, like, 3 people have asked about it every day in chat for the last 8 months. Huge, huge time save. This is like, it's too much like being a real speedrunner now. I gotta order some DoorDash. No! My timings! Okay, I'm chill. I'm chill. Calmer than you are, dude. Look at that beautiful technology. People, it's here. It's here. Beautiful technology. What was I thinking? You can't just walk over it. Sorry, on the long ones, you can make a few mistakes and not be sunk. Not live the rest of your life in the sewers. Excuse me, how is that turtle not dead? I made contact with his skull. Wow, I'm behind my previous... Restart me. I'm behind my previous pace. This will be the next 5 hours. Can I just say something, though? Even if this is, well, the next 3 hours. Even if this is the next 3 hours, at least it's not Metroid 1. Like, at least this game is actually good. +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. Developers, 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 developers. 7 and 6 is the worst, man! Fuck it, restart it. I mean, we're not giving up time on the fireworks. I'm content to give up time elsewhere. I'm not giving up time on the fireworks. It's kind of like GoldenEye 64, kind of aged like ass. 6 fireworks, fuck you. I think the problem with shooters, for me, that are older, is that the second analog stick changed society. Like, I played GoldenEye, I played Perfect Dark back in the day. When I go back and play them, I don't know how to aim. I'm like, how am I aiming with... I'm holding R and moving my one stick to aim? Like, you gotta respect what they did at the time. And I'll tell you, in 1996, going to your friend's house and playing GoldenEye was like... It felt like the future was there. Because the graphics were like photorealistic. You're like, holy shit, that is Pierce Brosnan, man. Now, like, going back to it, nah, man. You need that second analog stick. All-time great speedrun, though. Try 2 controller mode. I think I'll just, like, keep living in 2024 instead. Any chance you could hit down on the D-pad, you sack of shit? What games do you want to see in SNES Championship Edition? Dude, honestly, I think one of the games, one of the miniature games, Super Punch-Out beat Piston Hurricane. That would be a great test. If you don't know what you're doing, it could take you 3 minutes. If you do know what you're doing, it could take you like 13 seconds. I don't actually know what the world record is, though. Piston Hurricane. We don't even have Mega Man on NES. You're talking about SNES? Yo, that shit was made by Capcom, bro. They're not going to give up the rights for that. Remember that interview with Sheryl Crow where she said she's an environmentalist because she only wipes with 1 piece of toilet paper? The kids these days know who Sheryl Crow is? I'm 29, no? Sheryl Crow, she was kind of like 90s Joan Jett. It was like, oh shit, like, maybe women can rock. Because all she wants to do is have some fun, and I got a feeling she's not the only one. That's not me talking, that's Kurt Loder from MTV News talking. You see that? You see that? Clip that. Oh, that Goomba did not exist! I'm sorry, I didn't realize there were invisible enemies in the game. Invisible blocks is one thing. Invisible enemies, like, honestly, get a life. Oh my god, I'm behind my own time again? I'll take it on 1, that's fine. I'm not holding R because we could do better on the castle. He hates Norah Jones. Yeah? Yeah, you got me on that one. I don't really fuck with Norah Jones. I'm like a different kind of beast. I like to listen to music that's good. That's fucked up. They had collision in this game? Since when? They probably added that in for the World Championships just to fuck with us. It's like that year in the NBA where they put a trampoline on the ground. Fireworks, there's a chance! Oh. Okay, we gotta be fast on this one. I guess that's the premise of the entire game. If you don't think about it too hard. Oh, no, 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 no. That was kind of insane, though. I kind of went Neo mode on that one. No spoilers, please. No! No! No, I had the line! You can't do it like that! Oh my god. Lucky. Lucky? If we could just put down an S here, then I could start to practice for the World Championships, but I think we got a long way to go. Really said, hey, it's the final level of the game. What should we do? I know, long hallway with nothing in it. Coyote jump? Okay, great start, man. Great start. Dying to a Goomba before the final boss kind of stings. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hidden block me? Yep. Bro, what are you doing? It's hard, man. Don't act like you ever beat this shit. It's probably, based on the average age of my chat, it's probably like something your grandpa was playing. Your first game was probably Skyrim. Bullshit. Not bullshit. That was a crazy pull. Okay, we're still at A++. You know what though? I feel relatively confident taking us back to the World Championship here for a second and trying to... We got S in everything else. Look, now you even get full screen. I feel like, dude, I'm on the big stage. There's a lot of pressure. The crowd noises. Dude, imagine flying across the country to see this in 1990. Imagine. Dial. Mario's kind of like a racing game, man. You gotta manage your momentum. It's very smooth when you get it going right. Now, don't fuck around with this, okay? Just make it down. It takes you 2 jumps, it takes you 2 jumps. Good stuff, good stuff. Get the coins. The coins tell you where to go. This ain't Kirby, bro. There's no chicanery here. Chuck, if that is your real name. The late, great Chuck McGill, people. He doesn't want to have you for dinner. Me pointing to a television that's on. Chuck was allergic to electricity, people. Well, he thought he was. Good start, good start. He does not want to have you for dinner. He's pointing to an iPhone. Yes, we have iPhone in heaven. Yes, yes, I have you iPhone Pro Max. Yes, we have the iPhone in heaven. Yeah. Know what I'm talking about? Kurt Cobain? People? Now, just get ready. You're gonna make some mistakes here. You're gonna make some mistakes here. Accept that and make the best of it. This doesn't, you know, you get more than one crack at the Liberty Bell here, okay? Because it does have a crack in it, people. It does. Fuck-ass jump. That's 8-1 fuck-ass jump. That's not the real fuck-ass jump. I knew the real fuck-ass jump, and you, sir, are no real fuck-ass jump. We don't hit it on 6. Yeah! Little jumps. Fuck Lakitu. That's bullshit. There you go. We're right back in it. This is now muscle memory. Now, it's very old muscle memory. Might need to get some whey protein in the old cerebrum. But we make it through fuck-ass jump easily. Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? It's a slice of provolone. Sorry, I'm recentering myself with the words of power. Cousin Angelo, what the heck is that smell? It's a slice of provolone. We could certainly improve on Hammer Bros. Good RNG manipulation. We got a low hammer, bro. That's big for us. For a guy like me, that can make all the difference. You're seeing my inputs. You're seeing me press the jump button. So somebody tell me why this guy is deciding not to use his God-given feet and legs to place himself higher into the air and stop pissing me off. Oh my God. 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 Busta Rhymes on the track. That's big though. Game design. Game design alley. You have to make that jump. And it's very makeable. The Goomba is not supposed to be in memory, Shigeru. You gotta wait it out. You don't have to wait it out. They don't spawn, they get scared. They get scared, they're shy. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think 702 is happening here. But the more reps you get, the better you get at everything. You get strong throughout. That was clean. That's the cleanest entrance we've had. Now Bowser might throw us a bit, but still. Good water. Focus on the positives, man. We did have some good water there. And good Bowser. Okay, fine. We go again. Is it just me, or are the 3-second games more entertaining? Yeah, I think nobody really likes the long ones. I mean, it's kind of nice to practice it. Like, it's like a ride on the Nürburgring Nordschleifen. But I do prefer kind of maxing out the goofy ones, like, hey, get a sword from the cave. But once we master this, I mean, this will go crazy in the finals, right? Can you imagine a 10-minute final? You got that ancient Greece mindset? You're for sure, dude. That's why they call me Dictatus. I forgot about this level. This level, you literally just hold right. Don't get distracted by Lakitu. Lakitu can't hit you if you're running at P speed. Lakitu's a champ. If Lakitu's not a puss, why is he hiding in the cloud all day? Caught. Wow, dude, that's good speed. Now, again, my pipe entrance is not the best, but that's pretty good. 2 minutes and 36 seconds entering World 8-1. Now this is where you gotta put on your big boy pants, go to the big Gen X talking to their employees. You gotta put on your big boy pants, go to the big boy factory and pick up a big boy keyboard and write a big boy email that there's gonna be a big boy meeting and all big boys are required to attend. It's gonna happen at 12 o'clock noon in the break room. It's time to put on the big boy pizza boxes. It's a company mandated, all hands required, fuck you. Company mandated, all hands required team building exercise. Boo! We're gonna go to Topgolf. Yay! It's on Saturday. Boo! There's alcohol. Yay! You can only have 2 drinks. Boo! Yeah, because Sarah's a recovering alcoholic. We can only have mocktails at the company team building exercise. Bro, brother. That one was only 2 seconds off the world record. That's pretty sick. So with like 2 seconds, that's like one of the smallest amounts of time. Like we basically, maybe we'll get it on the next one is what you're trying to say, I think, in so many words. I mean, 2. Prezzo, it was a reference to you. I just failed 2 exams. Should I drop out of university? You're fine. 2 is one of the smallest numbers. Great tweet. One of the few Prezzo tweets I feel comfortable referencing on stream. Do you see the back boost, bro? He gets like a little... Like when he does a back boost, he gets like a spring off the ground. 2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. Amy Mann didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, man. You ever hear of 0 or like, God forbid, negative numbers? She didn't find out about that shit till Tuesday. She's like, 1 is one of the loneliest numbers that I've ever known. Oh shit. There's numbers that are much worse than 1. There's like negative 371. Amy Mann has one good song. We respect Amy Mann here and her husband Ted Leo. If you got a problem with me and Mia, then you got a problem with me, mister. Dial the fuck in, Samurai. It's time to goon. I really thought we could... Oh, no. Then you get caught in the cycle, man. I really thought we could bounce. Oh my gosh. You're, fuck you. We go again. What happened? We got caught in the spin cycle, dude. They rewound us to, we made one mistake and they rewound us to a place where we were forced to make another mistake. Harry Nilsson wrote that song? Okay, good for Harry Nilsson. Fucking Joe Biden wrote Camptown Races. Charlie XCX still has a definitive version. Sorry, Harry Nilsson stands. Sorry, okay? At least it wasn't like Justin who said that Cats in the Cradle was by Rush. What am I doing again? Oh, right. 2 hours of beating the original Super Mario Brothers. This is what Twitch was originally made for. I don't know why I said it Italian-wise. My apologies. When does the pacifist run start? I said, wait a minute, Chester. You know I'm a peaceful man. He said, son, that's okay. Won't you feed him when you can? Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm Aldous Snow. Bullshit. That song sucks. Yeah, I understand why you don't Respect Levon Helm, I guess. He kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog, but based. Maybe? I don't know. I can't speak for his political opinions. I think he died in like the 1980s or something. Not really that familiar with it, to be honest with you. That song is begging for a parody, though. I mean, they do say take a load off probably 20 times. It's because I forgot whether I'd said it or not. Very small fuck-ass jump incoming. Now, they tried to catch me in the spin cycle, and I said no, no, no. Sorry, a minor mistake. And we hit the 4. Beautiful. They got any Mario 2 levels in this? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hey, NL, I listened to Overkill by Men at Work today. There's no way it's better than Down Under. You're lucky I don't have the brain power to do like a Goodwill Hunting meme right now. Of course you like Down Under. That's going to be your favorite Men at Work song until you hear Who Can It Be Now. Then you'll probably move on to Upstairs in My House or Livewire. You fucked me on this one. You fucked me on this one. Oh, fuck you. Overkill definitely clears Down Under. Down Under is a fine song. It's not just a gimmick song. It's not like Mambo No. 5, in my opinion. But, I mean, if we're talking best Men at Work songs, Overkill's number 1. Who Can It Be Now might be number 2. They got some good ones. Be Good Johnny's good. Safety Dance, that's Men Without Hats, you Philistine. You're confusing Australia and Canada. Safety Dance kind of sucks. I don't know why we're talking about the Safety Dance. It's not even the same band. They're from like fucking Thornhill or something. Can I get a check on that? They kind of reek of Etobicoke energy. It does have kind of a dun 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 dun. It's like the song you play when you get a Casio keyboard by accident. Bohemian Rhapsody, kind of a jam though. Yeah, I see you, Unidan. Favorite Police song? Synchronicity 2. Next to You. There's some slappers. I don't know. It's a tough question. Synchronicity 2 is on the Peloton playlist, so I'm going to give it to that by default. Huge play. What about favorite Tragically Hip song that isn't Bob Cajun? Bob Cajun isn't even in my top 10, man. Maybe Grace 2? Maybe At the 100th Meridian? Hang on, we're on a good run here. Ahead by a Century is a good song. It's not my favorite. I think it's better than Bob Cajun. They're both good songs, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to pit two sentimental bitches against each other. Favorite Chopin song? They're actually called Pieces is the thing. Because there's no lyrics. Unless it's like, you know, this song is set with this song is played when somebody recently died. He wrote that one, right? It's hard for me because I'm the kind of motherfucker who laughs at a funeral. If you can't understand what I mean, ask your mother. Huge. 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 Memento. Christopher Nolan. Memento. Fuck-ass jump. We make it. 3 turtles. And then the final fuck-ass staircase. Cut our momentum, but stayed alive. 1 firework, we don't care. We don't care. Lakitus Palace. It's a touchy level sometimes. This one could be a little touch and go for a guy like me. Don't overthink it on the turtles. Sometimes slow is fast. Too much momentum. Okay, Mario's got butter on his shoes. That's the first thing you need to know. You know, he's not turning on a dime, okay? He needs a little, he's like a cruise ship. He needs a little bit of time to recalibrate himself. He's like an old sat nav. Saved. Miyamoto giveth and Miyamoto taketh away. We should have been hit by the turtle, in my opinion. Somehow it worked. Okay, now Hammer Bros Island. Things get tough here. RNG was on our side. Probably didn't have to slow down, but it's too late, baby. Carol King. Carol Carpenter? Okay, 2 Hammer Bros on the bottom is a fucking disaster. Good improv. Good improv to get through that. That's bullshit. Saved. Now don't blow it here. All things considered. Could it have been better? Easily. Could it have been worse? Absolutely. Holy fuck, we've been doing this one level for this one mission for 2 hours. Oh, the game only took me 2 hours to beat. Oh, you should get a refund. It's Super Mario Brothers 1. Cereal? That's fine. I tried to, I got a little big for my britches. Let's just ride the platform and lock in a score here, okay? Post lava, clarity. God, I would love... You know what? Don't focus on the result. Focus on 6 inches in front of you. It would be nice to see an S, but why? Why would it be nice to see an S? So that I don't have to do this again. Unless I wanted to. Why do I want to be rewarded for mediocrity? See, that's the ultimate question right there. Make it! Okay, he's on a fucked up cycle. We purged the weakness from our body and gotten an S tier on Mario. Okay. Now, I think we can do better, but it's only Monday. Let's mix it up and have some fun, okay? So let's take a look at survival mode this week. What are we doing? We got Kirby, Argumentus, Excitebike, Argumentus. Let's start with Silver and practice a little bit here, okay? I know Kirby tech now, so I should be okay. Run, you sack of shit. I fucked it up. I fucked it up already. Whatever, it's Silver. Cry about it. What the hell is this? You're not even boosting. Thank God for Silver, bro. Let me in the door. Oh my God, we still lost. Fuck you. So we're just working the Mario through. We're just working the Mario through. Yeah. Give it to me again. We did everything wrong, and they indicted me. Purge the Mario. I want to see clouds. That's an early jump. Avoid the lag switch. Fuck you, dude. Whatever, I live. The slide backwards is pissing me. Okay, Argumentus. I might actually be the world's best Argumentus player. Like that one's not even a contest for a guy like me. What else we got here? Mush Zoom 2. It's a lot of pressure. It was slow as dirt, and we... Oh, come on, man. 7 seconds? Okay. Now that we got our Silver... yeah, okay. Get it off the screen. Now that we got our Silver, get that out of here. Take me to gold. No Mario. Instead, we're going to have Excitebike. I got S in this, okay? It took us a while, but I got S. The more you practice, the better you're going to get. Tippy-tappa, tippy-tappa, tippy-tappa. Begin your tippy-tappas. I thought that was pretty good. I honestly, did you see that? That skeleton is a penis, man. You can't put that in a Nintendo game. The skeleton's slinging his shit out there. Did you see that? That skeleton's got a boner, dude. Yeah! He's putting his shit out there, dude. I gotta take that icon. Fuck, dude, fuck. You can't be making mistakes like that in gold. Why did they make up go through the door but also jump? Why did they make up go through the door but also jump? They had 6 buttons. Fuck you. You will never be Morph Ball. I knew Morph Ball. You will never be Morph Ball. You couldn't hold a candle to Death Mountain Duel. Any Excitebike special interest Andes in chat right now? I need your help. Yeah! New PB. Jerry. Hello, Argumentus. Hello, Jerry. Why do they both have the same voice? We own you, Jerry. We own you. Even on my worst run, I own you. There's a gold for us. Yo, they got the Palutena. I see you. I see you. I'm stunned. There's really no Olympic game this year, like video game. How hard could they be to make, man? They were making them in like 1992. He's mastered Excitebike? Who would buy it? Fucking me and 6 other people? Isn't that enough for you? They should want to do it for the love of the games, man. Whatever, we own you. Good enough. More than good enough. Me against Joe Biden. Honestly, like, dudes don't know shit about Argumentus, man. The golds are easy to come by here. First. At least none of the levels are 10 minutes long. Dude, they need to do a Fall Guys and have a guaranteed final round and then make it like beat Super Mario Brothers 1. That would be sick. Now that I've practiced it enough. If I lost on a PB, I'd definitely cry though. We take those? That second kind of stings, but we take those. Fuck you. Heinous. Worst. I didn't forget my route. The controls suck, man. Who the heck is the lounger, man? You see what I'm seeing? Who's this lounger? What's her at? Sometimes you gotta improvise, okay? They love giving you last round Argumentus. Little close for comfort, but I don't need to. No, come on, we don't need to watch the replay. That's my bad. What was his place on the leaderboards last week? We don't talk about it. I actually want to know. We got like 70 silvers and 100 bronzes. Washed. Pit 1-1 still undefeated. It was the most unexpectedly best. Sorry, I'm Q dodging. It was the most unexpectedly best minigame in the game for sure. The Kirby level's fucking my day up, man. Okay, me and you, Danny. So, Mario icon. Favorite NES game? Super Mario. What's next? Side 1, track 1, smells like Teen Spirit. Real fucking pussy, Danny. We own you. We own you. That wasn't even good. I spent 3 hours trying to get Mushroom World Record. Apollo, you fucking with the challenges this week? The last challenge for the World Championship is beat Mario 1-1. Or not 1-1, sorry, Mario 1, the game. You fucked up my muscle memory, by the way, Apollo. Now I'm not dashing in Kirby. My timings are all scuffed, dude. Look at that, look at that. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? My dude did a bounce suck instead of going in the door because I pressed up. Fuck you. Not you, Apollo. You're cool. Anyway, the last challenge, you got to beat Super Mario Brothers 1 on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I got an S rank, but it did take me like an hour and a half to 2 hours of practice. Okay, watch this. Watch this line. Input buffer on the bounce. Small boy. Small boy. Small boy. Suck him up. Whatever. Fuck you. Spit it out. Slide. Die. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Don't you got Kirby into Excitebike into Zelda 1 is not my, this is not my happy place, okay? But we learn to make it our happy place. Good enough. Oh, not good enough. Fuck you, dude. Small boy. Like, okay, I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see this shit. I had a route before, and it was doing gangbusters for me, man. What happened to my gangbusters route? I mean, I derived the route, then I forgot it because I played too much Mario. Why am I getting hit by that guy? They were not cooking with this one, man. So that's the dude normally we'd be sucking. Then insta-shoot. Don't I just jump over the globe in though? And then shoot the other one? You kill him because he creates too much lag. I think you watched the start of the stream, and then you missed where we optimized the route. Because we didn't have to deal with the lag Andrew on our PB. I think you went and ate lunch and took a nap, and then you forgot. Have you forgotten already? Have you forgotten to call your mom? She's worried about you. Oh, no, I get it. Okay, here we go. Can you rewatch your PB? No, I'm not a narcissist. That's the tech. Yeah, okay, that's the tech. Apologize to me? Sorry, I can't do that. I don't... This is like, I know you asked for an apology and I'm hitting you back with an insult, but I don't know how I slighted you in the first place because I don't know who you are. So you're gonna have to be more specific. I'm sure I've wronged lots of people in this chat. You told them they forgot to call their mom? They probably did, man. They probably did. You ever dig a hole? Once. My sister and brother-in-law were building a campfire pit that they were gonna then brick up and like make campfires in so they could toast marshmallows outside. So they gave me a shovel and basically told me to just start digging in this area. I was digging with my mother-in-law, and she doesn't speak English very well, so she would like tell me something in Korean, and then I would start doing what I thought she was wanted me to do. And then after like 10 minutes, she would look at what I did and like shake her head and go like say something else in Korean and like refill the fucking hole that I just dug and then like dig a hole somewhere else and say something to me in Korean. And I was getting a little tilted because I was like, why am I wasting my kilocalories out here digging a hole when like obviously my efforts are not appreciated? Like, I would love to have helped, but they weren't giving me any information. You should probably learn Korean. I can't say what I want to say here. Wow, honestly, who was that? Jake, you're a stud. Game recognizes game, okay? That was a great performance. I got an S, he got a better S. I can't be mad about that. I'm mad a little bit when I throw. I had a pretty solid argumentus. He brought the heat. I do need to change my avatar. Hey, Apollo, have you seen the avatar that's a skeleton with a big boner? If I win this one, I'll reward myself. What's the reward? Funny? Yeah, that's my new PB. New Argumentus PB is kind of crazy. First. That could have beaten Jake. You know, it coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's what I'm gonna say about that. So I'm gonna guess that skeleton was from the Legend of Zelda before Link went on adventures. Maybe, it's from Zelda 2. Okay, it was when Link went on adventures. Hang on, I can do this. It's right there. Oh man, that's fucking good, dude. That is fucking sick. Oh man, that's beautiful. We should do some more speedrun mode, okay? I mean, there's a lot of game to get through. Apollo, did you ever get all the way through Metroid? It's got some of the boss battles of all time. How about Super Mario Brothers 2? I gotta admit, as much as I'm not a Mario Brothers 2 sort of guy, they brought the heat with the soundtrack. That's an all-time classic right there. You know what went quadruple platinum in this game? Landing on Birdo's egg and grabbing it in midair. I don't even know if that makes physical sense, so to speak, but this was in James Murphy's record collection. I was there in 1987 when Nintendo released Doki Doki Panic. I said, some levels are better lost. I mean, you can enter from the left, but like, I don't think it... Does it save you time to get through the left? Yep. I can live with that. Pull a turnip. What the fuck? Oh, you don't crouch. You don't crouch to pull it up. I'm Smash Bros posting again. Throw a fucking potion? Get the mushroom in subspace. Yeah, I know. I know. Let me in. Don't show me any of those motherfucking faces in there either. I'll be pissed, dude. B++. I'm in. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes! Reach the mountain summit. Metroid who? We don't know her. Right? That's what people say. That could be better. Faster. Fucking faster, dude. Who are these little guys? They ever explain these little guys? I'll live with that. I never want to see this game again. Grab Birdo's egg. Defeat the boss and enter the mask gate. That's Birdo, bro. Holy cow, I was catching those as a kid? She has some heat on her. Man, Birdo really had like a glow up in the modern day, right? You gotta grab this shit, throw it at the bird. Yeah, I recall that. Oh, fuck you, Aladdin. Textbook. Textbook. This is an S. No, I shouldn't have jumped. I don't play this Doki Doki shit, man. I'm a regular Mario Andrew. Any additions to the Overnight Oats game? I'm loving this. It's Overnight Oats world and we're just living in it, man. The answer is no, but I could be swayed for sure. Most recent addition, more almond milk, so it's a little soupier instead of cement. But like Kate will tell you, I'm an apothecary, man. I'm in the fucking lab. A couple times a week, I get out my jars and my tinctures, and I cook up a series of phials of magical spells. Is it for fiber or is it a tasty breakfast? It's possibly it makes breakfast the only solved meal on the planet. It tastes good. It's good for you. It has enough energy to get you through a workout. This is good tech, man. Fuck you. And it's instantly ready to eat in the morning. Like, they don't make foods more convenient. Fuck you. Cereal? It's faster than cereal. I don't know. I know it seems impossible. It takes a little bit of prep work the night before, but in terms of just, like, eating it in the morning, it's faster than cereal. We can do this. We can do this. Yes! Enter the pyramid. I've never seen this far into this game, and I'm just being honest with you. Do you need to take the snake, or is he just doing tricks on it? He runs faster when he's holding the snake. Toad runs faster when he carries stuff. That's fucking sick, dude. I'm gonna get the first snake then. Fuck you. But I can't hold dash. I'm not going to AGDQ with this shit, man. Don't release B? Bro, you gotta release B in order to grab a snake, though. Oh, wait, no. He's fucking zooming, dude. That is new tech. Okay, listen, improvements in the route. I don't want to see that shit ever again. How much Super Mario 2 is there? Not that much. Not that much. Whoops. Okay, what do you want from me? Pull up the rocket? I swear, I've never seen this before in my entire life, man. What is this? I guess in Super Mario All-Stars, we never made it this far. Fuck. That's gonna ruin the tour, dude. Obviously, we can do better. What's the worst number 2 in a series, Mario or Dark Souls? I feel like I have to say Dark Souls because I know it better. Whereas, like, Mario 2, I can't really, like, insult it because familiarity breeds contempt, and I'm very unfamiliar with it. Dark Souls 2 is not that bad. True. But, like, all the other games in the series, and I mean, like, including Sekiro and Bloodborne, are, like, so good that it just doesn't make sense, like, why it's not as good. We take that. That might be the best ever. It's not as good as Lies of P, that's for sure. What do you do with this one? Land on him, grab his shit, fly it over, avoid the God of War enemies. I know you got, yeah, you was gonna say you gotta go in one of those and grab the key and then open the door. Okay. It's fucking boosty, man. Get over here, you sack of shit. Fuck you. See ya. You could just jump on the flying guys instead. Wait, is that true? That would be kind of sick. It's harder though? Whatever. I'm taking a shot every time NL says fuck you. Yeah, don't do that. You'll die. And also, like, even if you don't die, like, that's just too much alcohol, man. It's not gonna be good. Let's put it that way. You floaty son of a bitch. Get in the pod, man! Where's the door? I'm trapped! It's outside? Oh, brother. I'll do a shot of water then. No, don't do that either. That's like, it's kind of like homeschool energy. No disrespect to the homeschoolers out there. Do I have to throw this shit in the door? Do I just walk up to the door and press up? Yep. Okay. You already know I'm obsessed with it. I'm going to take a shot every time you have a Costco anecdote. Well, you're going to be drinking too little. Like, your cardiologist is going to be mad at you for not having your, like, 1 bottle of wine a day or whatever. Even, like, Kate is Costco pilled. She was trying to, like, seduce me to go to Costco by reading, like, all the sales that were in the catalog last week. And I have to admit, like, this is one where they were sending their best. Like, everything, oh wow, I'll take it. Everything I buy was on sale, but we still didn't make it. It's so far to go, man. Who the fuck is Mouser? Who is this guy, man? It's Mouser, let's go. I feel like I woke up from like a coma or something. You ever consider putting some momentum on that bitch, Mario? You know what, let's go again. You guys see Canada beat Greece at the Olympics in basketball? I thought that was kind of crazy because we don't have Giannis Antetokounmpo on our team. Dylan Brooks, perhaps I was too harsh to you. Folks, we have a boss fight that's giving Metroid a run for its money. SGA was runner-up MVP. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we used to have Steve Nash, who was the 2-time MVP. I still don't know if we were beating Greece back in the day, you know? Back when they had Manu Ginobili. This shit's just pissing me off, man. Owned by Mouser. They're calling it the most annoying boss fight in history. Like, is this like their Bowser? Bowser who? I don't know what to tell you guys. I miss jumping on the motherfuckers' heads. We had kind of a good run going for a second there. The music is pissing me off. Get through the fucking gap, dude! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! It took Squeaks a whole stream to S-rank this. This Mouser level, or like all of Super Mario Brothers the second? There's a reason they don't talk about Super Mario Brothers 2 as much as they talk about Super Mario Brothers 3, and let's just leave it at that. One time I got stuck in a door and Mario fucked my butt. Shut the fuck up, Spicy Camilla! How are you under every, like, trending tweet? Get out of here. Get owned, kid. Mario owns you. Stop falling off the back, man. He was mid, to be honest. Use both bombs, dude. Are you seeing, like, you're watching a toddler, like, learn how to ride a bicycle. And you're like, well, you're never gonna hit, like, a fucking McTwist. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not even fucking... I'm trying not to hit my front teeth on the handlebars right now. Oh my god. What the fuck are the physics, man? What are the physics? I'm in. Yes! Get me out of here! I don't want to see that shit ever again! Cloud top climb. Reach the cloud atop the waterfall. Oh, it's Metroid. I don't even care. I care a little bit. Why she walk like that? Somebody come get her. She's messing up my dinner. Shit hurts my eyes. How are you so much better than Squeaks? Squeaks grew up in the 3D era, man. I grew up in the 2D era. I've got like slightly different muscle memory. If there was like a Nintendo World Championships Grand Theft Auto role playing, like he would rinse me, dude. I wouldn't even be in the conversation. He's old though. He's younger than you, Kate. Oops, 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 oops. That's not how you should treat your wife. But she's Hayden. He's literally 33. No, he's 29, man. He's 30? I don't know. Chib is 24. I don't know how old Chiblee is, honestly. He's funny. That's the only thing that matters. Guys with anime profile pictures be like, that's a hard 30, lol. So true. That's kind of become... I mean, I'm a reactionary when it comes to this stuff. That's how I feel whenever anybody's like, you know... I only drink water, and I'm like, you're the most unhealthy looking person I've ever seen in my life. Why would I care what you put in your body? Diet soda's bad for you. Okay, well, like how many have you been drinking a day? I'll keep it under that level. Jeez Louise, man. Why are you going after people? Because they go after the streamers from their ivory towers. They go, oh, you look old for your age. Does anybody even know how you look? I'm just asking. I'm secure in myself. I know that I'm getting hotter because my wife has started negging me. The other day, on Saturday, she wasn't feeling well, so I did a full day of childcare. End of the day, brushing my teeth. She said, stick out your tongue. I stuck it out. She said, you got to brush your tongue better. I said, I'm familiar with your game. Honestly, I just take that as a compliment at this point. If you got to try to take me down a peg, that means that I've been climbing. Now, I'm just trying to keep up with you. There's no need for us to resort to like that level of personal attack, man. It's so real. I'm just calling it like I see it, okay? I'm not trying to get in trouble. That's the run. That's still the run. Fuck you, Peach. Show your tongue? No, I need to buy a tongue scraper. That shit's gonna be here. Amazon Prime. They're gonna ruin 2 motherfuckers' days to get that shit on my doorstep by like 7:15 p.m. tonight for sure. Try wrapping around? Oh, I didn't even think about they got Icarus in this bitch. Fuck you. I got a new one from the dentist. I gotta mix up my dentist, man. She didn't give me a tongue scraper. Although last time I had a checkup, they tried to give me fluoride twice, which I guess is like a positive. Honestly, I don't want to be too rude, but I think like my dental hygienist, like her head's not in the game completely. Like she doesn't want to be a career dental hygienist, which is fine. But like I had to tell her. She was like filling up the tray with fluoride and stuff. And I was like, they gave me fluoride already. You were in here. And she was like, oh, thank you for telling me. Haha. Like, I don't really mind. I just don't think there's any reason I need to be here for another 10 minutes getting a second dose of fluoride, honestly. Do they have vertical wrapping? Nope. No, I don't think she wants to be there. But that's fine. I don't think I would want to be a dental hygienist either. Like, if you're doing it, then more respect to you, honestly. It's big bucks, isn't it? To be a hygienist? I honestly don't know, but I assumed it was one of those things where, like, the dentist makes, like, a lot of money, and you make, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 60 grand Canadian a year. They start off as 70K in Philly. 70K US in Philadelphia? They better be giving you the double fluoride at those prices. Fuck you. You lose all momentum, man. I do love the way she runs, man. That is how people skedaddle in chat when they get called out. Yeep. Some 14-year-old with like 28-year-old parents. You look old for your age. Them standing on 7 chairs to get the apple cinnamon Cheerios out of the pantry. Try going up the... You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to run... I'm going to try to go up the platforms as fast as I can. That's what I'm going to try to do. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to kill the detestable impulse inside of me to think that a hard thing must have a trick. What's the trick to being Wayne Gretzky? I don't know. Be fucking goated at hockey. Don't get hit by the shy guys. Who even is this dude? This is my problem is I got no aura. Like, this isn't Peach. You'll never be Peach, man. Fuck you. Can I say, I don't want to insult people who are just living their lives. I know I mentioned this. I went to 2 garage sales this weekend. Has it always been this way? Have garage sales always been something where it's like, you think it's going to be cool, but then it's just a bunch of people putting garbage outside of their house? And then you like look at it and you're like, I already got enough garbage outside or inside of my house. I don't need to buy more. Kinda. Post eBay, yeah. Because I think like now, I kind of thought that this is how the garage sale, not trick, but the concept was, hey, I got a bunch of shit I want to get rid of. Maybe I'm going to underprice some of it because like I can't be fucked. I just want to get rid of the clutter. So maybe I end up selling you $30 shoes for $2, you know? But most of the time it's going to be like pure garbage and you're going to pick up like 8 necklaces for $1.50. But now, like I was at one of them and the lady who was running the garage sale, she was like running a side hustle on Facebook Marketplace. She was like, hey, somebody on Facebook Marketplace just offered me $50 for these snowshoes. And I'm like, damn, girl, who fucking asked? No disrespect. I didn't want the snowshoes to begin with. Now that I hear they're going to cost me at least $51, my ass wants them even less. I didn't realize that it's like, hey, I got a bunch of shit I don't want, but first, let me see how much I could get for it on eBay. Like, okay, then sell it on eBay. Why don't you go inside of your house, sit down on your couch, stop wasting everybody's time? Yeah, I should have offered her $30 and then found the dude on Facebook Marketplace. I'm sorry, I just can't be fucked with this cloud top climb. I'd rather do lots of things. I'd rather do almost anything else, to be honest with you. I'm going back into it. It's so crazy that there's someone in chat calling this quiet quitting and saying I should play Elden Ring DLC instead. When Elden Ring DLC is like the ultimate quiet quitting, man. Not really, but okay. Okay, explain how Elden Ring is more meritorious than playing Nintendo World Championships. Let me guess. It's a real game? Brother, this is like 12 real games at the same time. Also, this is harder than the Elden Ring DLC. Imagine if you finally beat Mesmer and they were like, oh, yeah, but you're only in like the 3rd percentile in your age group. You'd be like, oh shit, I gotta spend the next 35 hours trying to beat Mesmer. Also, Elden Ring can't be that hard. Miss Mika beat it on a guitar controller and with mind control simultaneously. So it's definitely easier than this shit. The last boss is so hard, you wouldn't get it. The last boss on my highly optimized Fextra Life certified strength build, it took me 3 tries. It's the hardest boss I've ever fought. Listen to yourself, man. What have they done to you? He's no mouser. Oh, man. Hey, Cousin Angelo, what's that smell? It's a slice of mouser. When did NL do a 180 on Elden Ring? I didn't do a 180 on Elden Ring. I just don't really want to play it. That's not a 180. That's like when you beat a game, not immediately wanting to play it again. That's like a fucking straight line, man. Which I guess is a 180, but or a 0 or a 360. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I did almost do another Lies of P playthrough instead, but that's because I want to play Lies of P again. See, it's not. You can't. I guess. Well, give me a second here. It's worse than Elden. Yeah, chicken tenders are worse than filet mignon. What's for dinner tonight at your house? That feels slower, but I could see a world in which it's faster. I don't know. +2 except Lies of P is the filet mignon. That's true, but a lot of people, you know, they don't have eyes to see it, unfortunately. That last Shy Guy he's a piece of work. That kind is all of a piece, man. Fuck you, you floaty bitch. Come on, dude. Lock in. Tee-hee-hee ass fucking scurrying run. Fuck you, dude. How about a Dark Souls remastered playthrough? You will never be 17 years old on summer vacation again. Kill the past. Let it die. Kylo Ren. You can play the hits again when they're 3 minutes long. You can't play the hits again when they're 40 hours long. I mean, if you went to a Weezer concert and they played the Sweater song like 7 times, you'd be like, Weezer's washed. And we'd be like, yeah, brother, it's 2024. You're just figuring it out? Any fuck-ass jumps here? Honestly, all of these jumps are harder than any jump in Super Mario Bros. 1. Can you just suck on your own shit, you fucker? You're comparing Dark Souls to Weezer? Miyazaki has never made Pinkerton, okay? That's all I'm saying. Fuck you. It's the hardest level I've ever seen. Apollo, don't do this. Skip this week. Skip this week. There's a trick to this one? Yeah, let me guess. Your teacher asked you for a 10-page essay. You wrote 9 pages and then put a picture of Jimmy Page on the cover. Excuse me, teacher, that's 10 pages? Sometimes there's no shortcut. You just have to do the work. Now, sometimes there is a shortcut. Is there a shortcut to this one? It's a dad joke. Thank you. I am a dad. I know you're making fun, but that goes kind of hard. I'm not really making fun. I'm just trying to make you have fun. Then people are like, why is he so mad? And I'm like, oh, right, I forgot. People forgot what like real anger looks like because they don't go outside anymore. You got to spend some time in a car, man. This is not real anger. This is video game anger. This is simulatory. This is nothing. Pick up Shy Guy 2, throw it at Shy Guy 3? Yo, I didn't even consider that. She's got butter shoes, dude! I listen to Jens Lekman when I'm angry. Maybe it'll help you out. Okay, how's that working for you, Skibbity? Doesn't even make sense. Spending 4 or 5 days around family after moving out. Now that's real anger. You need to appreciate your parents while you still got them, man. Come on. Shouldn't be mild annoyance. Sure, mild annoyance. You're like, Mom, I'd already told you I can handle my own lunch today or something like that. You just go rest. But like anger? It seems maladjusted to me. What if they really suck? Skill difference? I think the problem today is people are so eager to cut other people out of their life. No one's eager to cut people into their life. Get in here, guys. We're gonna hug it out, okay? There has to be a reason for the hover ability. The reason is because she's wearing a dress and it's 1987. This shit was not made for Mitch Flower power, okay? Darling! I never want to see this shit again as long as I live. She's so slippery, man. She's so slippery. When did Peach dye her hair? I think this is Swayze, right? This is not Daisy or Peach. This is Swayze. Slippery Biden. Slippery Biden. Peach is wearing butter sandals. Peach is wearing butter sandals. Slippery Biden. I still think they were kind of cooking something up with Slippery Skibbity Biden, man. I know we've been over it, but massive -2. Almost as bad as Hawk Tua. It's nice to make you laugh, but it's even funnier to make you mad. That's the thing. That's the thing you gotta realize about humor, people. Say the joke you made in pre-chat. I don't think I was in pre-chat today. I was live real quick. I think you have consumed too much cannabis indica and it has compromised your sense of time. You might be thinking of like a Friday back in 2018 or something like that. That's not toxic. I'm genuinely questioning their short-term memory. You're the fucking worst, man. If you jump right as you land, you jump higher, which will get you over the third Shy Guy. Joe, is this true? Because I felt like I jumped right as I land there. I would never lie. Okay, I guess what I'm asking is, do you believe it's true? Because there are sometimes I don't get... Like, wait a minute. Joe's cooking, dude. Joe's cooking! Get me out of here, Joe! Skippity, my talkie! Joe is using speedrunner language! I've never seen this shit in my life, dude. There's whales in this game. Pull up and board the rocket. They're even more ass at this than I am, which is kind of crazy to say. This game looks sick. I don't want to see any more Nintendo World Championship levels that are like jump on, like ascend 20 moving platforms. I guess they were stationary, but you get the idea. I'm kind of shit-talking Metroid. Nuke the whales? You gotta nuke something. Oh god, he's got boner skelly. Real recognize real. Did you know that the only reason Truman didn't nuke the whales is because one of his cabinet members was like, don't nuke there, I had my honeymoon there? It's kind of a crazy piece of American history. I don't even know. See, now, here's what I'm thinking, is like, after the stream today, should I go to the tennis courts? It's cloudy, and it's like a little cool. Does that mean the tennis courts are going to be less busy? Or does it mean they're going to be more busy because it's an uncharacteristically cool summer day? So people are like, finally, I'm not going to be too sweaty in the heat. Or does it not matter because boomers planned out that they were going to go to the tennis courts like in fucking May 2003. And they're just kind of riding that plan out of inertia for the next 21 years. Probably that one? That's what I'm saying, man. Why don't you use your fucking your umbrella, man? I think it's because I'm actually too good. So I can't hover because I'm off screen. Fuck you. Just go slightly slower. That's not the game. Tennis court anecdotes. There aren't any, except I will say, you know, having been at like 6:30 a.m. 2 times on the weekend, there are a lot of motherfuckers who show up at the tennis courts at like 6:50 and then literally like stretch for 45 minutes occupying a court while they wait for their opponent to show up. I'm finding that it's a tragedy of the commons that reminds me a little bit of the cafeteria, and I'll just talk about it for a second because we haven't had that much banter, even though it's been only banter. It reminds me a lot of the food court dilemma that people hate me for speaking the truth. I think you shouldn't be able to reserve a seat in the food court unless you have your food, because I know that the reason you are getting the seat reserved is because you're worried that there won't be any seats available when you get your food. But what that means is that the seats that are there for people to sit in while they eat their food are being like 30% used by people who don't have their food yet, which makes a longer queue and it backs everybody up. It's like it's a traffic analog, you know? So the same thing at the tennis courts is that I feel like you shouldn't be able to like reserve a tennis court and just do yoga on it for like 30 minutes until your lazy opponent shows up. It's like, you know, was I a little pissed when restaurants started to do the thing that was like, we won't seat you unless your whole party is there? Sure, because sometimes my whole party wasn't there. But then, you know, you start to realize like they're doing it for a reason. Maybe it's better this way. Hang on, just a slightly slower. Thinking about food courts is boomer energy. Yeah, I know. Leaving your house is boomer energy. Okay, now, can we talk about like real issues instead of like, holy fuck, this guy's in his 30s? I don't know the game drama from this weekend. I was outside. I'm sure there was some. Seems like there always is. Can you use your floater? Did you learn backhand? Yeah, I'm one of those fucked up Andys where like my backhand's actually more consistent than my forehand. I think I gotta change my grip or something. Boom. Did you see China versus Canada in badminton? No. Let me guess. We won. Straight sets. Canada clears China in badminton, dude. Badminton, table tennis, all that stuff. Soccer? Yeah, if we got the Radio Shack quadcopter on us. Isn't China the best at table tennis? We say a lot of things satirically here, Apollo. You know what? I would consider... I'm having a good time seeing some of the highlights of the Olympics. I'm not trying to be a cynic about it necessarily. You know what would be hype? Canada versus U.S. gold medal basketball. in the men's tournament. That would be sick. I would buy a Dylan Brooks jersey if Canada beats America in the Summer Olympics. Absolutely. Why do you keep calling him Dylan? Because the main reason I know Dylan Brooks is from all that series where he talked about being like a villain and then he got trounced and then everybody kept saying like, Dylan Brooks, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Why are there 20 swimming medals but 1 basketball? That's what I'm saying, man. Like I feel like in order to make it a meritocracy in the overall medal standings, you should get the number of medals that is like on the team, in my opinion. Or at least like a gold medal in basketball should count as 5 gold medals in the overall rankings. Because there's a starting 5, man. Now, should soccer count as 11? Nah, because Olympic soccer isn't where they send their best. That's the World Cup, I think. I don't know. It's a free medal for the USA. Nah, Canada takes it this year for sure. LeBron's washed. Jason Tatum, he's a diva, not a team player. Who else is on that garbage team? Steph Curry, 3-point merchant. If they ever got rid of the 3-pointer, he'd be washed. Kevin Durant, washed. Who else? Bam Adebayo, defense merchant. Defense doesn't win championships in the Olympics. Anthony Edwards, Adam Sandler's favorite co-star from his 2021 movie Hustle. Actors can't play basketball. Next question. Why don't you float? I'm losing it, man. Tyrese Halliburton, the pride of Indiana, nothing but respect. Something's wrong with, bro, she doesn't float. She doesn't float, dude. I think it's off screen, man. I think it's when Peach is off screen, the floating doesn't work because she's been disinstantiated from the RAM. Fuck yeah. You can't float when you're going downhill. Okay, Skibbity, I see you. Basically, fuck Super Mario Brothers 2. I'm gonna say it. This is unironically like Super Mario Brothers 2, Dan's game. Super Mario Brothers 2 Japan, bat chest. Lost Levels clears this shit easily. Although, I will say the music in this does go hard. I'll give it that. I'm begging you to finish a run. You need to find intrinsic enjoyment in your life. You need to get into overnight oats, motherfucker. We're changing the world, people. I'm getting my chin dimple back. Justin didn't even eat breakfast. He's not a breakfast eater, and even he's on the overnight oats train. What's your excuse, man? Overnight oats merchant. Mickey Mouse breakfast. Couldn't hang in Jordan's generation when everyone was eating gruel. Doesn't count, you used maple syrup. I don't eat breakfast, I'm allergic to oats. Okay, it's honestly, no disrespect, I don't know who you are. It's not all about you, though. That's the first thing you need to know. It's not all about you. Any tips to have it not come out mushy? It kind of is mush. I think that's worth noting. I guess my question would be, what do you want it to come out as, if not mush? It might be one of the mushiest foods out there. I also have to say, in my opinion, I got scammed, okay? Let's talk about it for a second. I was at the fruit market, not a grocery store, a fruit market, okay? On Friday, what did I get? I got nectarines. DL Guigo was right. The nectarines go crazy this year. I got Envy apples because they didn't have Cosmic Crisps, okay? And then I was just walking by the plum section, and one of the workers there, she's like a 70-year-old Chinese lady, was like, you should get that bag of plums. They're delicious. I was feeling very like cosmopolitan, very in touch with my fellow man. I said, you know what? You just sold me. I'm going to get a bag of plums. Took that shit up to the cash register, scanned the nectarines, scanned the apples, scanned my bananas, scanned the plums. She said, that'll be $52. I said, 52 what? 52 what? Paid for it. Like an idiot. Checked the receipt. Bag of plums was $19.86, bro. She sold the shit out of me. Are they good? I would say like they're about as good as like other plums. So like they're okay, but like, and there are a lot of them. Like I don't think it's like, it wasn't like 2 plums, but I was still like, damn. Plums are an autumn fruit? I don't know. I didn't have DL Guiga in the store with me. He was preparing for the ACTs. She must have been a spy. She worked at the store. Did I not mention that she worked at the store? Next time, though, I mean, the fruit from the market was good. Next time I'm in there, I'm going to put my fucking AirPods in, though. I'm not letting anybody get into my bubble and break my frame. And I know what you're going to say. Did you take them out of the fridge? Yeah, I tried them in the fridge. I tried them out of the fridge. They're still good, okay? I got them on the counter right now. I just didn't want to be overrun by fruit flies. Now, you got to recommend an overpriced fruit to someone at the store? The lady who recommended the fruit worked at the store. Am I am I suffering brain death right now? I don't work at the fruit market. Why don't I have the same incentives that she does, man? I wish I did. It sounds like they're working on commish. And honestly, like this time of the year, the fruit sells itself, man. How much time do you have to go fruit shopping daily? I mean, I'd say I'd probably hit the grocery store 3 to 4 times a week. Here's the trick. Leave your house to pick up your kid from daycare and then realize that, like, you know, you need something. It makes it pretty easy to fit in. She doesn't float. She simply doesn't float. She simply doesn't float. She doesn't know how. That's fine. Everybody's got to learn. She floats. Oh, personal best. Other trick, work less than 30 hours a week. Well, I wouldn't know, buddy, because I work 31 hours a week. Also, here's another trick for you. Don't watch House of the Dragon. That'll free up a lot of time for you. Don't ask me if I saw China versus Canada in the first round of Olympic badminton. That'll give you more time to buy fresh food. Fuck you, man. Rapidly tapping jump helps you float farther. Okay, you ready? Yeah, it's possibly the worst piece of advice I've ever received in my life. And my first doctor was so old that he told me I should smoke more cigarettes. It's ridiculously bad. You should be ashamed of yourself. That story's not true, but there's an ounce of truth in it. I had bad eyes as a kid. So when I was like 5 or 6, my mom took me to the pediatrician, who was probably in his 60s in the early 1990s. So we're talking like this guy was old, right? They made them older back then. He gave me an eye test, which I can only imagine that I've failed badly. And then my mom was like, does he need glasses? And then he said, he'll probably never be able to be a jet pilot, but he doesn't need glasses. Maybe 7 or 8 years later, I was watching the Super Bowl with my parents, and I said, Mom, what's the score? And she said, holy shit, you can't read the TV. Now, please keep in mind, I'm a little on the older side. The TVs were a lot smaller back then. And she was basically like, holy shit, you can't read that? And I was like, nah, I haven't been able to ever. And they were like, you got to go see an optometrist. And I said, okay. What took the optometrist test? Probably got like a 0, and everybody thought, like at first they thought I was deliberately trying to throw on the test to get glasses and be cool. Then they were like, yeah, he probably should have been wearing glasses like his entire life up to this point. Thanks a lot. I'm not gonna, name drop him because like just playing the odds, the pediatrician is definitely fucking dead now because he was 65 in 1993, but like kind of screwed me a little bit. No, I'm not saying I got the last laugh. Do you have a plan, or are you just winging it every time? Do you have a plan for what you're gonna do with the rest of your day? Because like I'm gonna not be live in like 40 minutes. The day's still young. It's only gonna be 2 p.m. Pacific. You can still like do some laundry, fresh set of sheets on the bed or something like that. 5 p.m. PT? Wow, your day's pretty much over at that point. I'm not gonna moralize to you. Is there a float meter? No, you just gotta, if she goes off the screen, she doesn't like floating, man. You guys the jumps don't fucking work, man. The jumps don't work. What's her deal? I don't know, man. You know how she is. She doesn't jump, man. She goes slower. It's a speedrun game, dude! Magresta, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, okay? When you said on Twitter, you didn't at me in the tweet, but you said, don't believe Canadians. Ketchup chips and all dressed chips are not all that. I just replied. I forgot that like by me replying, like it creates an asymmetry. You're allowed to not like ketchup chips and all dressed chips. And even I'll say ketchup chips, like I can see it. But I'm surprised. I disagree. I think ketchup chips are pretty good. I'm surprised at the unwarranted all-dressed hate. I don't think there's any reason for that. It's just great flavored salt. I used to think ketchup chips were the default as a kid. They should be, man. I know I've had this take before. Maybe they shouldn't be the default, but all flavor should be the default instead of regular. It's the same way people are like, oh, you can't do anything fun because of like liability. You can't wear your roller skates inside of Costco because of insurance issues. I was at that birthday party this weekend for a 6-year-old. They had 2 kinds of chips. They nailed everything except the chips, okay? And there was pizza, there were chicken tenders, there was sushi, there were chips, there were fruits, there was candy. The two kinds of chips they had, Ruffles plain, Tostitos round with no salsa. You know why they had to have Ruffles plain? Is because they want to get something that appeals to everybody. I got no problem with plain as long as it's in addition to another thing. But at least, come on. Throw some barbecue in it. Throw some ketchup in it. Throw some sour cream and onion. Even though it's not my favorite flavor, I would accept making the flavor franca for potato chips, sour cream and onion. Who's not going to be stoked to have a sour cream and onion chip instead of a Lay's regular? Like a Lay's regular in a pinch, sure, if the factory's out of the good salts, but you could make the default sour cream and onion and nobody would bat an eye. It would be a net good for humanity. Sour cream and onion is awful. You are putting on airs. The human brain is designed to eat sour cream and onion chips and send a message to your cerebrum that it's the greatest food you've ever consumed. Sorry, you're pretending. You're LARPing. You're LARPing as Gordon Ramsay. You're LARPing as Anthony Bourdain. It's in your DNA. The aftertaste is bad. You know what the aftertaste is when I have a sour cream and onion chip? Another sour cream and onion chip, because after I taste it, I'm tasting it. You learn to float! What about shrimp flavored chips? Cat food. People don't like my takes on these, but I lived in Korea. I'm just one guy. I'm not trying to tear down the I can't wait till I go to Japan one day industry. There's some great Korean snacks. There's some great Japanese snacks. The way people talk about it as if it's like Middle Earth inside of a Japanese 7-Eleven kind of like drives me crazy. Yes, it's a great place to go get like some onigiri for breakfast or something like that. It's not as good as like a real restaurant, man. It's just, I'm begging you. Especially like when those videos where they like go into a 7-Eleven and they buy like a Calbee pizza flavored potato chip and then review it like it's the Great British Bake Off. This shit makes me laugh like every time, man. We would never get pizza flavored chips in North America. Oh, really? What about Pringles? Yeah, but these aren't Pringles, man. In Japan, they're doing it a little bit different. They're like Ruffles, kind of. It's a totally different, because it's just better, man. It's just better there. The sandwiches go pretty hard too. Yeah, if you like a sandwich that's 80% mayonnaise baked on like the worst Wonder Bread of all time. I do. More power to if a lot of people loved each other, the world would be a better place to live. Tommy Wiseau. Why would you not get onigiri if you're in Japan? First off, when I'm in Japan, I get onigiri. Secondly, one answer might be because your ass is there for like fucking 14 days or something like that. You might want to mix it up a little bit. Can't eat at Jiro Dreams a sushi restaurant every night, man. No PB recorded yet. That's because I'm a different kind of beast. I'm just gonna get S tier the first time I finish the level. Please just set a time. I'm trying. That's what's gonna drive you crazy. I'm trying. Now it's pissing me off because I remember that I paid $40 for this shit. Please just slow down a tiny bit. Oh, here I go. Oh, I slowed down a tiny bit and I fell in the water. See, now what am I supposed to do? I just fell in the water because she's got margarine shoes, man. Christian Margarine? Okay. We at least got a time. We need to hit the water jet elevator first try. We can't stall for that. That's good enough. You don't understand. You don't get it. And you may never. One day this shit's gonna be in the finals and I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna make you ashamed of your words and your deeds, okay? I'm gonna make you bend the knee. Can he not jump when he's on the ground? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, brother. That's the thing, fucking Schrodinger's Doki Doki Panic. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you just float off the edge. All right, already, we all float off. Oh my God, I floated. You can float up there, okay. Float earlier. Float at the height of your jump. At the peak of the height of your jump. Yeah, you just need to slow it down. Do you need to slow it down a second there? You're just now figuring it out, Keck W. You have to realize that I'm not like other streamers. You insulting my video game prowess is actually, like, I'm so fucking normal that it's actually complimentary to me. And in fact, casts great aspersions on the strength of your own character that you think it's, like, societally valuable to be good at Super Mario Bros. 2 Doki Doki Panic Edition. It makes you look like what you're trying to make me look at in your eyes. It's like that classic "You're so skibbity, like you don't know this song is about you" type situation. You know, that Carly Simon bit. Like, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I'm out there, you know, teaching my kid how to throw a frisbee with a fucking wicked left hook. I'm out there taking her to pasta restaurants, and then when we walk in, she's like, "Why are we here?" And I'm like, "You said you wanted pasta." And she's like, "Yeah, not this pasta." And I'm like, "Fuck, dude, now I gotta drive to the other side of the fucking neighborhood?" I mean, that's what my weekends are looking like. Picked up my daughter from her class. I said, "Kate, do you want anything for lunch?" She said, "Where are you going?" I said the name of an Italian restaurant. She said, "Get me one of their sandwiches." I said, "No problem, my kid loves their pasta." Or our kid loves their pasta. Went to the restaurant. She said, "I don't like the pasta here," just walked out. Went to a different pasta restaurant. All of a sudden, I'm like, fuck, I gotta go back to the other side of the... I gotta go back to the first restaurant to get the sandwich that I promised my wife. By the time I got the sandwich back, it was time to pick up my kid from the activity that I dropped her off at after we had lunch. It never ends, man. Just jump on the fish's tail. Kate, I think you'll find there's no fish on the screen. Whales are mammals, okay? Show some respect. 135. Dude, I thought it was like 153. We make it. Super Mario 2 will be finished today. And that's on fleek. Now, honestly, I don't think Nintendo would ever do us the disservice of putting this in the World Championships anyway. But if they do, I've already practiced it enough anyway. Beautiful. Land here. Stall. Don't stall. I was gonna let you have it. I was gonna hit you with a combination the likes of which you haven't seen since... fucking, I don't know, something that's famous for combinations. A safe cracker. Fuck you, dude. Best combination since Pizza Hut Taco Bell. One day I gotta make a trip out to that Taco Bell in Port Coquitlam, man. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know what all the fuss is about. Told you. The fuck is this? World 1-1 Dream Run? Clear World 1-1 Dream Run? Is this Birdo? Get in the door, Shinji. One day I gotta learn the lore of why they made like the perfect video game. And then when they made the second one, they said, nah, bro. We're gonna like completely change everything. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Like what what am I doing, man? How do you not know the lore? 'Cause I'm fucking watching, like, Russian movies, man. Not YouTube essays. I'm not really watching much of anything these days, except what I eat after dinner. That's not true. I did watch, like, 17 minutes of The Matrix on Friday. Name 3 Tarkovsky films. Okay, Stalker, Solaris, and Samurai Jack. Did I get it? Good one? I know enough to get myself in trouble. Like, they really fundamentally changed the DNA of Mario, huh? They said, you know how you jumped on enemies' heads? That was the only way you could interact with them in the first game? Well, in the second game, it doesn't do anything. Have fun. Eat shit. Can I just get up there by riding this board? I don't think so, brother. You can do a charge jump off the bird. Oh. Let's see Gendy Tartakovsky find that one out. I don't think so, Samurai Jack. What in the Rocco's modern life is this? At least they kept the back boost. Like, back boosting still works. Can you super jump as a little boy? Or is that like man technology? BRB signing my kid up for the Olympics? You, when you find out that being the best 25-meter rapid pistol shooter in the world still means you have to work Monday to Friday as a dental hygienist? I know, it's not fair. It's not fair. But then it's our fault, because we're only watching that shit once every 4 years, if even then. Meanwhile, like, you know, Jason Tatum's making like $45 million a year. He's not even good at basketball. I'm insane. What? Get out of my face, you piece of junk! Hey, NL, just want you to know Jason Tatum's actually pretty good at basketball. Oh, really? Who won Finals MVP this year, then? Skibbity Jalen. Brown is boosting Tatum, stat line. Brown is boosting Tatum, stat line. I'm Skibbity Tatum. Dude, I know you hate it now, but in like a couple of days, people are going to be like, they're going to start to admit it. They're going to say, honestly, I hated it at first, reflexively, but the Skibbity bits are kind of hidden now. What? He's better than Thatcher Demko. They're incomparable because they play completely different sports. Like, probably go ahead and say my guess is that Thatcher Demko is better at basketball than Jason Tatum is at stopping a slap shot. Although, honestly, he might be better at like not getting injured than Demko, which would be kind of an asset right now for the Canucks. Jason Tatum's top 5? Yeah, top 5 at being 5th best player in the league. Yeah, that's top 5. That's not top 5, that's 5th. Apollo, you seeing this shit? This blew my mind back in 1990. This and like realizing you could poop in the toilet instead of just in your diaper. Then you gotta land on this fucker right away, then you just wait here. Do not jump, do not jump. Okay, A+! After you super jump off the bird, you need to go through the left door. That doesn't seem right to me, that seems like bait. This is where gaming went wrong, man. Like, why are there so many routes? Whatever happened to just like move right? Fuck you. If I go in that door and I see Mouser, I'm turning the stream off. That's all I'm gonna say. Sorry, sometimes the cool thing about Mario 2 is like sometimes the jump button just doesn't work. Fuck you. Someone should check on the shots after fuck you guy. You could do like a push-up every time I say fuck you. That'd be like fine. Don't do it. I mean, it's Monday. You're really gonna do like 100 shots? Like that's just not. That's a failure of health and a failure of character, brother. On a Friday, sure, 100, 150 drinks. Like I'm sure it goes crazy. 100 beers would probably kill you. It'd probably kill you. It's a light night for a guy like me. Oh, you didn't know beers in Canada are 1 milliliter each. Oh, sorry, officer, sorry. Oh, they died? They followed my advice and they died? Oh, I forgot to mention, every beer I drink is 1 milliliter. It's a single drop from a micro pipette. Yeah, I drank like 1,000 beers last night. You ever see the tweet that is like, the tweet says something like, I'm in my 30s and the only 2 ways that people I have fun are either by giving themselves amnesia or by giving themselves diarrhea. There's some damn truth to that, man. What does it mean? By the time you're in your 30s, you're either like weed maxing or alcohol maxing. One of which is amnesia, the other one is diarrhea. And amnesia. And a lot of other stuff too. You can't just hit me with 3 question marks. I'm speaking the truth, man. Other 30-somethings know. Look at this fucking route. Fuck you, Mario. Fitness maxing common too. Yeah, some people are doing all 3, I guess. Fitness maxing is like, I don't know. I think it's great as long as you don't get annoying about it. It's very easy to get annoying about it and not even notice it. Wait for it. Into the door and a bomb skip. Squam, squam. Just learn the route, man. Okay, so we come over here. That's going to be a bomb. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I will say, and listen, I understand some of you are going to be in this camp. You're not going to like this, but I'm just going to say it's my truth right now, and you can try to dissuade me from having this opinion. Most annoying type of guy in his 30s is definitely the guy who's addicted to self-improvement. And I'm not, you can be into fitness or like nutrition without being like a self-improvement bro. I don't think there's anything wrong with like improving yourself, but like cold plunge, perineum sunning, mouth taping, room temperature water, because that's how like the cavemen did it back in the day, like that sort of stuff, that's where it becomes like, I'm going to describe it perhaps uncharacteristically rudely as mental illness. Maybe that's characteristically rudely, but mewing, I don't know. Hey, that's got benefits, man. Mewing changes lives or something. Please just at my mom. Don't air your mom out like that. She loves you probably. What is mouth tape? It's when you like duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep because, I don't know, because you need something to do. You can't just be spending 16 hours on self-improvement every day. You got to spend an extra 8 hours while you're sleeping too. I have a beard. Yeah, so do they. I don't know how they make it work. There's probably like a proprietary tape they sell in their stores or something like that. Yeah, I guess it causes you to be forced to breathe through your nose or die. I'm going to assume you probably breathe through your nose automatically instead of passing away, but I can't know for sure, I guess. Fuck you, man. By the way, if a doctor diagnoses you and, like, prescribes you to do this, you should do it. Don't say, like, my favorite streamer said no. Because, like, at the end of the day, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I just feel like at some point, shouldn't you be, like, you know, mouth taping? Shouldn't you be taping your kid's birthday party? Fuck you, dude. Is it not healthy to breathe through your mouth when you're sleeping? I guess that's their hypothesis. I don't really know the purposes of it. I just think, like, there's nothing at age 30 that I'd rather talk, like, less about than someone's, like, supplement stack that's they're using to delude themselves into thinking that they're not going to die someday, or that they're going to wake up, like, despite being 40, they're going to wake up, like, looking 27 tomorrow. Like, it's just not going to happen. I think, for me, my kindred spirit is guy who's, like, accepted that he's gonna die someday and is like, let's do with that information what we will. Gotta stand on the other tile, man. That or, like, 37-year-old man who still likes Elon Musk. Like, I feel like in 2000 and even 2016, 2017, you could kind of, like, have plausible deniability. But now, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Did you see he's talking about the Olympics are satanic and he's wearing the devil cosplay in his profile picture? I just, like, sorry, don't ban me on X. This is where I get some of my best stream bits. It's the everything app, man. It's all happening here. Yeah, I think for me, it was like The Cave. Where the one dude was like, Elon, we don't need your shitty submarine to save the people trapped in the cave. And he was like, well, you're a pedophile. And everyone was like, what? And then he isn't, so he, like, sued him and won. And I was kind of like, maybe this guy isn't the Iron Man of the 21st century. Or I was gonna say 22nd century. Fuck you. We can do better. And then the process of buying Twitter was just hilarious. Is when he brought the sink into the... Anyway. He brought the sink into the place. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I gotta go to Taco Bell. You're right. They should make, like... Is there an overnight oats for lunch? Sorry to all the Elon stands. You can listen again. You can unmute. I didn't say anything about Elon coin or fucking, like... Soul Doge or whatever. I'm not trying to make your bags heavier, okay? There's got to be like an overnight oats for lunch. And I don't just mean overnight oats because you can obviously eat them whenever. But I mean, like, you know, in the morning, you want something that's slow digesting, carb rich, so that you can eat breakfast and, like, have energy for the rest of the morning. Then at lunch, you kind of want to, like, even that shit out. You want a little carbs, little protein, little fat maybe. Is there like an overnight oats analog that hits those macros, can be prepared overnight, and can be consumed in 3 minutes? I'm talking about like a nutrition puck or something like that. Some kind of nutritional puck that tastes amazing. Maybe I just fucking eat overnight oats 2 times a day. Maybe that's the ticket, man. I mean, the rotisserie chicken maxing is working out okay, but you gotta put 90 seconds in the microwave, and then it takes a little while to eat, and the Nando's peri-peri sauce is getting sort of expensive. Like, overnight oats it solved breakfast, like, so well that I'm like, it's left a hole in my lunch, man. And not in a good way, like a simit or something like that. Okay, you get out of my face. Wow, I'm ass? They made me do the do. Eat my shit and die. Is making overnight oats equivalent to, like, taking 2 flights on a private jet? You take that shit up with the Quaker company, okay? That shit is not my fault. They don't put the carbon footprint on the fucking bag, okay? What's your overnight oats recipe? You'll find a better one online. I'm not gonna tell you mine, because it just gives you an extra data point to criticize me. Find your own Rushmore and eat them that way. Yo, my wife got me lunch. That's the most convenient lunch you can get, man. Someone else buying you lunch and delivering it right to your desk. Maybe this is what we should do every day. Unasked for. Whoa! Okay, this is new PB territory as long as you don't mess with it. So just take a second, like we could probably speed up there. What the hell was that, dude? You get out of my face. Again. Nice PB. Me at the peanut butter store. I'll tell you, peanut butter is in the overnight oats recipe. That's all you need to know, though. I've already said too much. And none of that natural peanut butter either. I'm talking about Kraft, before the peanut butter went woke. Fuck you, dude. What Greek yogurt do you use? Whatever's on sale. What oats do you use? Red bag. Chia seeds? Yep, you got it. What about cereal with yogurt in it? What about it, brother? It's your breakfast. None of my business, quite frankly. Can it hold a candle to overnight oats? No, probably not, but like it's perfectly cromulent way to start your day, I'm sure. Chia seeds are god-awful. I think they're pretty good as long as you like... When I eat them, I always just think I'm eating on a juicy like fish egg or something like that. And then I'm like, yummy. Yummers. How many Coke Zeros is too many? Broski, why'd you have to tweet that stuff? Now I'm getting fighting game Andes in here trying to start like diet soda wars. Dudes who jerk off 10 times a day trying to tell me that I should have some self-control. Like it's madness. I never asked for this. I just want to play Super Mario Brothers 2, my favorite game, okay? I'm just minding my own business. And then people come to me and say, hey, I fucking hate you and I disagree with everything you've ever said. And I say like, oh, sorry. And they go, why are you attacking me? It's pathetic energy, man. You know, a Diet Coke might mellow you out a little bit. Or the opposite, like speed you up a little bit. You got to change your pace at some point because I'm not sure if you're Russian or you're Dragon, but it's having deleterious impacts. I like you and agree with everything you've ever said. Somehow even worse. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why can't he make the jump, dude? I told my therapist your Coke Zero story. I didn't even read the rest of it because I think that you need a new therapist. I don't know how it works. It's probably good, I don't know. Keep rolling it, whatever. Holy cow, I didn't get hit. Greatest line in history. Now, how do you make the jump? Worth, and then go way over top. I'm better on the left side. This shit like NHL 94. Very slight fumble. This should be S. Yes! Okay. All right, Kate, are you ready to stream? Mario 2? I never want to see you again! How do you keep the cottage cheese from going bad in the overnight oats? The cottage cheese? Hello everybody, welcome back to the Nintendo World Championships. We'd like to get, you know, S ranks in basically everything, if we can. But also, like, for some of these, I'll just be honest with you, life's too short. I'm very thankful that we at least got S ranks in Super Mario Brothers 2, so I can stop playing Super Mario Brothers 2 for now. We're close to Excitebike. Maybe we should just finish Excitebike, man. What do you have to do on this one? Go around the track once. This dude isn't even turbo maxing. Okay. You want to land flat? You're going to do some... Yeah, okay. I see you're going to wheelie over those. I mean, they're not fucking around with this level, huh? This is like some pretty serious work here. Was this the longest game in NES history? Yo, they're pretty sick at the Wario Stadium, though. I got to cut them some slack for that. Oh my god, it's forever. Oh, this is going to take a long time. He's not finishing Excitebike. Get it twisted, I am finishing Excitebike. One reason I love this game is the sound design is so good. No, man. You don't want to be in the dirt, bro. What are you doing? Or whatever, just establish like a baseline time. See, I'm getting a little better at Excitebike, mad at Tad. That one left a little bit to be desired, I'll be honest with you. That's not so bad. Is there Morse code meta? Well, like, I think the right thing to do is get your temperature, like, maxed, and then just keep tapping the A button. But it is, like, really annoying. So I'm, like, trying to strike a balance between, like, you know, preserving your ears and also, like, getting an S rank in this. And also, like, preserving my finger, to be honest with you. Okay, obviously, like, the second half of the track, some work to be done. We'll take that, though. Throw 1 second off. You and your wife ever talk like chatters in a Twitch stream? Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, our parlance is kind of like Twitch adjacent when we talk sometimes. Like, we'll say goated, or we'll say, like, Twitch emotes, the names of Twitch emotes to each other. We're not like other 35-year-olds, you know? Well, she's not even 35. So she's really not like other 35-year-olds. Whoa, I'm goated! Okay, hang on. Hold. New personal best. How about your daughter? She mostly just talks like a 3-year-old, but she did say skibbity the other day, as mentioned. She did say if you fall in the toilet, you'll be skibbity. Have you shown her Skibbity Biden? It's her alarm clock when she wakes up in the morning. Every morning. It's not child abuse. It's not child abuse. I'm preparing her for the world in which she's going to live in, okay? Which she's going to be surrounded by brain rot. No community notes, it's real. Fuck you. Peach is using Bowser's language. Birdo's using Bowser's language. I'm Skibbity Birdo. We have fun, is what I'm trying to say. He was right, it's coming around. People like Skibbity Birdo, huh? I'm Skibbity Turbo. See, they call it Excitebike because the bike is so exciting. The bike's so nice, they named it once. This could be the dream run. Alternatively, it could be shit. Are the rumors true that you're doing a 16-star race with Kamala Harris? Squeaks isn't alive yet, huh? We got some Squeaks refugees in the chat. That's fine. I get he goes live a little later. He's on Eastern time. It makes sense why he'd be live later, if you don't think about it. I was losing it when I was in Squeaks' chat. He's live at a time when I'm not looking at Twitch most of the time these days, which is a little selfish of him. He's got like an OBS servant that updates his OBS with relevant stuff like while he's streaming without him doing it. How does anybody know the machinations of this? Like, did he give a producer like remote access to his PC or something like that? How do they do it, man? Yeah, people have mods that do things. Yeah, but like, how does the mod have access to his OBS instance is what I'm saying. I mean, that's next level technology, man. I mean, if you think I'm giving Origin access to like, you know, TeamViewer or something like that for my PC, you've lost your mind. I don't think it's not that I think that they're going to do anything. It's just that, like, I don't want to open that level of, like, you know, vulnerability for no reason. You can control OBS from the web? Oh, you can set up a web instance for OBS. That's mighty interesting. Anybody out there looking for a summer internship? $600 a stream? Keep dreaming. This isn't Critical Role. I just had the evil entered my mind, and I said, why the hell am I playing Excitebike? I remember why I'm playing Excitebike. Because we play it now, I didn't hit the turbo. We play it now so we don't have to play it later. The price of the bike just went up. Close. You don't have to play it at all? I feel like I do. So I'm gonna. It's at the top. Beautiful line. Oh, we're crushing it. Wait, we're getting crushed? Fuck you, dude! Wait, why is my ghost so far ahead, man? I'm better than me? Like, that doesn't even make sense. How am I not myself? So true that he's Mark Wahlberg and I Heart Huckabee's posting. Oh yeah, okay, let go of turbo in the air. That's big tech. Even if it only gives you a little bit, that's tech. We only have 2 more levels, then we're done with Excitebike forever, man. Unless it comes up in the championship. Yeah, but if it comes up in the championship, we will have already laid down a baseline with which to build off of in the future. I do not fully grasp what makes you go faster. B makes you go faster, but it also makes you more likely to overheat. And then also, like, you can make yourself lean forward on a jump to get a little extra travel speed. I don't know. Are you committed to not picking one of the faster bikes? What do you think we're playing here, man? What do you think we're playing? This ain't Diddy Kong Racing, bro. I take what they give me. What's with the skeleton grabbing his bone? What's with your skeleton grabbing his bone? He ain't heavy, man. He's my brother. Ah! Need to unlock Travis Pastrana. So true. He must be the best motorcycle rider because he's the only one I can name. They should really put him in MotoGP. Yeah, this game's a little bit quirked up. Hello, Daniel Raiders. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to S-rank everything in Excitebike on the NES. We only have 2 more levels left. It's mighty tough, to be honest with you. And Dan, I gotta be honest, I already told this to my chat. I had your stream up on the full screen while I was on the bike, right? But the computer is across the room. You got frame drops, and then I think you restarted your stream, which meant that I had to refresh, but I was clipped into the pedals, which means that for the next 82 minutes, I was just looking at your offline overlay while riding the bike. So I'm going to say thank you for the opportunity to improve my mental stoicism over the course of that ride. Thank you so much. He did hit me with a wall of question mark. You know how it is. You got the shoes, man. You can't unclip. I mean, you can unclip, but it's annoying sometimes. Wow. Yes! That was the one. I hit the mud a little bit. There's room for improvement, but that's big. That's a big one. Dan, have you done the World Championships this week yet? Your rankings were very good. Even my wife was like, why is Dan ranked so good when you're ranked so bad? Look at this. I'm not showing off my times. I'm just highlighting the times. 2 seconds, 10 seconds, 4 seconds, 12 seconds, 6 minutes and 32 seconds. 6 minutes and 32 seconds. He's doing them tomorrow. That one, the routing on that one takes a little bit of work. What are we? Excitebike. Here we go. Go around the track twice. Well, we might as well just go, man. Is that last time an S? It is, but we had to work for it. There's a lot of room to improve. That's a disaster. Missing the turbo, probably also a disaster. This is bad. Why did the speed boost do nothing? They reduce the temperature of your bicycle. I understand they're using the modern parlance of like, this will make you go faster. But back in 1986, that meant, hey, reduce your engine temperature for some reason. Fine, I'll bounce around. I remember this one. It's by far the worst board. Once we master it, it's about to be the best board. That's demoralizing. Well, at least the lap is not that long, actually. You should definitely wheelie on that one so you can hit the cooldown. I can't believe I'm like 35 and this is the shit that I'm saying. Yeah, you should definitely wheelie on blue board Excitebike so you can hit the cooldown. Nailed it. Fuck it. First ever D-. We'll live with that. Did you see that clutch wheelie? Did you see this clutchness? Yeah, skip the ramp. That's a good idea. There was half a good lap in there. There was half a good lap in there. Sometimes the hardest ones are the easiest because they're a little more forgiving. I'm not sure this is one of those scenarios, though. I was kind of cooking on this one last time, huh? It's all right, you get more reps in, you get more practice. Eventually, it'll behoove you. Check the classified info. They didn't know shit in 1986 about anything, okay? They didn't even know the double helix nature of DNA back then. They thought eggs were bad for you. No, wait, they thought eggs were good for you. No, wait, they thought eggs were bad for you. No, wait, they thought eggs were good for you. They couldn't make up their minds. They couldn't figure it the fuck out. And these are simple problems, people. Okay, 1 second. I need to check the classified info. Catch the cool zone. Avoid the mud. Land on the downward slope. Wow, huge. Huge advice. Wheelie over the hurdle. Oh, really? Lower your front wheel after this jump to jump further. Reduce your chances of falling after a big jump by raising your wheel. Skip this ramp so you can be... Basically, they're saying, do good. Okay, good. Do good. Just do it well. Skibbity. How do I not fall there? I did see last week someone in chat posted, NL, you're gonna hate the final Excitebike challenge. You may be right. But I'm maybe loving how much I'm hating it. Best run so far. Oh my god! Get a life. Coney hates this one too. Well, of course, he's based. I liked his tweet today. Very relatable tweet. Parking in cities is still crazy. You either win the pay 75 cents to park on the street lottery or accept going into the concrete garage and paying $400. Garages aren't even that bad. One of the greatest places to have your windows smashed and 25 cents taken out of your cup holder. And then you be blamed for it. What'd you think, leaving 25 cents in your cup holder? Of course your window's gonna get smashed. We're West Coast City guys. Of course our car got broken into because we had half a pack of Tic Tacs in the center console. Doesn't happen to me ever since I got our Cybertruck though. Rip to you guys, but we're built different. It's so ugly. No, ours has like a cool like wrap on it, so it's kind of... Lots of people are taking photos of it when I'm outside. Just how you know it's good. No, it's not anime. Like, I'm cool. It's actually Doge with blue laser eyes, which I think the red laser eyes is like we're going to the moon. The blue laser eyes is like we're going to Neptune, I think. I don't really remember. That is epic sauce. Thank you for saying that. I know you don't use that term lightly, or at least you shouldn't. You just bounce on the downslope, you sack of shit. You always fall there, man. You have to save a little turbo for that one so you go over the ramp further, I think. Try skipping the ramp just once. How about you try skibbitying the ramp for the rest of your life, kid? Okay, I've skipped the ramp. Oh, shit. It actually might be better. I don't know. It's probably worse if you can land on the second ramp reliably, but brain rot era is real. Me, when I'm using the vernacular of 12-year-olds instead of 21-year-olds who establish their vernacular at their age 12, is this brain rot? Did you see that the internet's turning on Gen Z now? It's kind of crazy, because like the internet turned on millennials, but I feel like it was only for like 2 years. And now they're turning on Gen Z like faster than they turned on millennials. Like you really, I hope you enjoyed punching down while it lasted, kids. Why are they turning on Gen Z? Because Gen Z was hating on millennials for saying stuff like adulting, which is a fair thing to hate on, I think. But then someone posted, as a 26-year-old woman, there's only like 2 choices in the dating pool, unspeakable horrors or insane himbo or something like that. And then people quote tweeted it and went like, this is way worse than millennial speak. And people were like, so true. Just goes to show you, man. What happened? You know, you either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. Now you got to start doing, if you're Gen Z, you start doing the moralizing stuff that millennials were doing. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to make it through my 3rd once-in-a-lifetime recession. Anything to keep the horrors at bay. There's still hope for you. There's still hope for you. That's what I'm trying to say. Get me out of here. Okay, we cut 2.5 seconds off, though. Adulting is a terrible phrase, but I think millennials have realized it's a terrible phrase and largely don't use it anymore. That's how I take it, at least. I cut that shit out, but I don't work in a corporate environment, so I don't know. Maybe there's still people in there saying like adulting, amazeballs, etc., etc. Heckin' chonker. Yeah, I would prefer not to hear that, to be honest with you. And they're doing, it's a great week on Twitter because they're doing DoorDash discourse again. Very viral tweet today about, I'm worried about the younger generation because they keep arguing that you can't buy a burrito, buy the ingredients for a burrito for the same cost that you can get a burrito delivered to your house. What's crazy, and you're gonna take issue with this, is that they are right in a way. Hang on, I'm just gonna hold it here for a second. They're right in a way. You can't buy all the ingredients that you would get in your Chipotle burrito if you only want one and have it come to less than the cost of getting a Chipotle burrito delivered. I'll actually level with you. It's kind of why I don't make tacos at home anymore. So realize if for everybody to get what they want in the taco, I mean, tortillas, meat, seasoning is a given. But then, you know, you got the cilantro, you got the tomatoes, you got the onions, you got maybe sour cream, shredded cheddar cheese, salsa. All of a sudden, you're in deep for like $30 on tacos. You do one taco night. You got a third of a tomato, half an onion, an eighth of a jar of salsa, 6 tortillas left. Nah, man. Nah, I'll just have pasta. I'm sorry. It's just... I get that you can freeze it. Don't get me wrong. For me personally, I've started simplifying the meals. Last night, leftover fusilli from the pantry, boiling water, Italian sausage, extra jar of tomato sauce. What did we have? Sausage fusilli. $5 Canadian feeds 3 people. Pretty tasty too. We do have a little Parmesan cheese that was in the fridge too. So I was kind of like, you know, that was a heavy upfront cost obviously, but you know, you amortize it out over 20, 30 meals. I'm going to go to bat for the learned helplessness here to some extent. I think there are foods where I would rather just DoorDash them than buy the ingredients individually, and I think burritos might be one of them. Now, the idea that it's cheaper to order it on DoorDash is insane. Hang on, we're in the mix here. And it depends on your personal proclivities. No doubt about that. Ignore that one. Hit this one. Wowee! So you're saying there's a chance. How did you go backwards? Horrendous second lap, but you know what? In this house, we take those. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh. The Canadian mind can't comprehend repurposing leftover ingredients. No, I can. I just stopped doing it because, like, I don't want to fuck up my, like, lunches and dinners for the whole week just because, like, I want a burrito once, you know? Sometimes I'd rather just walk into a restaurant and then, like, get a burrito, and when I eat it, I'm, like, done with it. Then I don't have to be like, oh, now I got to make tortilla soup. I got to make some gazpacho. I got to make, like, my own salsa. I got to partition some shit into the freezer to put the tortillas in there. Because you're rich and lazy? I'm actually, like, not that lazy. You choose where to invest your time. I get if you're single, you're like, dude, I want to eat a burrito. Let's just have, like, 10 burrito bowls this week. But, you know, I got to deal with a 3-year-old. I got to get some time for myself, etc., etc. Start playing some damn ice climbers. Reach the 2nd floor. It's that easy. Pathetic. Okay, I'd like to go through one tile, please. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. It's too hard. Get up there in one jump, man! You can't? He did it. Oh. People from Minnesota will be like, this is how you just get to school. So true. They do love talking like that. They do, man. It's not even the coldest state. It's not even the coldest state in the union, man. Yeah! Okay, please, not reach the 5th floor. Are you insane? Whatever, just set a time. Oh, fuck you. Is it not the coldest state? Bro, you ever hear about Alaska? It's frigid up there. No? John McCain in 2008 could never? This is ass, man. How am I falling through the blocks? I can see the brick through my body! Is it worse than Metroid? At least Metroid had some ambiance, you know? I can S that. At least Metroid had some beep, boop, boop. Take me back to Ridley Riddance. Alright, that one was pretty bad. But I'm saving space, because I'm sure there's going to be like a 500-second long Ice Climbers level coming up too. Maybe this is the greatest game of all time. You eating the whole rotisserie chicken, or are you saving it? Let me give you my rotisserie chicken tech, okay? First off, my ass in Save On Foods yesterday, you know how much a whole rotisserie chicken is? If you have the Save On card, $6.99. They didn't have any rotisserie chickens. You know how much a half rotisserie chicken was? $8.99. My ass is not taking a half rotisserie chicken and paying more for it. You must have lost your mind. So I flagged down someone in the butcher's area and said, hey, are there any more rotisserie chickens coming out? Dude went into the back and just slinged me one from like over the counter, which I appreciated a lot. Anyway, then I go home, I get out a sharp knife. Step one, cut off the wings. Eat the wings right there. I'm not saving 2 unseasoned chicken wings, essentially, in the fridge. Like, that's not worth the Tupperware. I'll just eat the wings right away. Knife, 45-degree angle, right into where the leg meets the hip socket. Ka-tunk, one leg off. Ka-tunk, other leg off. Put those in one Tupperware. That's 1 serving of chicken. Then, find the breastbone. Slide the knife between the meat and the breastbone. First breast comes off. That goes into a Tupperware. That's another serving. That one goes on top of the other breast into the Tupperware, into the fridge. That's 2 servings of chicken right there. Now, the rest of the chicken, sometimes there's a little meat. You eat the rest of that on your, just with your fingers. And then you wash your hands. Reach the bonus stage. What in the Nana and Popo is the bonus stage of Ice Climbers, man? Make soup with it? Nope. I got shit to do, honestly. I've been eating from the same pot of curry for 4 days. I know what it's like, man. When Kay used to go to Tokyo Game Show, that was my life. She came back from like a week in Japan and said she could tell what I did while she was gone because she could see the footsteps on the floor. It was just like from the bed to my office to the kitchen to the bathroom to my office to the bed to the kitchen to the bathroom. Like that was the way I lived for a week or 10 days or something like that. I just cooked like a big instant pot full of carnitas or something like that, bought tortillas, and then just oh, time to eat. 2 tortillas, carnitas, yum, 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 back to my office. As a father, I want nothing more than to do that some days. So Monday is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I handle the nighttime routine. Monday is my first day since Friday where I get a little time at night. You know what I did with my free time last night? Meal prep, laundry, dishes, change the sheets. Had the Olympics on in the background, which is pretty nice. Also cooked dinner. And it felt so good. It felt like leisure time. A little OGC, no comment. I always love seeing the OGCs in chat from the real jerkers, though. I'll never forget where I came from. Bonus stage? Bonus stage? I'll live with that. That sounds so nice. It's sick. What I was going to say is when people ask you, like, hey, I'm going to have a baby, what advice do you have for me? There's, like, advice that's like, you know, learn how to change a diaper, kid. But then there's the best advice is actually, like, learn to rethink how you feel about free time. You may not have a ton of time to play Slay the Spire on your phone anymore, unless your kid is, like, in an activity, which might not happen for, like, 3 years. Well, I don't know. Hopefully you guys don't have to go through the pandemic at the start of your child's life again, like we did. But there was like a great Reddit post, right? I remember, I'll take that. There was a great Reddit post that was like, I asked my parents like why in their free time they're always like cleaning stuff. And it's like, well, you got to live anyway. You might as well like beautify your space. And I was like, that sounds like stupid, but also that's like great advice. You know, you got 15 minutes. You could do the dishes. You could wet a paper towel and like wipe the island down or something like that. You could put some shit away. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Well, you know, be kind to yourself as well. You know, sometimes you need a little genuine leisure time. Rush it. Popo, rush it. Fuck you, dude. About to be an uncle? Any advice? Nah, you'll figure it out. Honestly, you don't have that much to do. I don't know. I guess it depends what your family life is like. My life as an uncle is pretty easy. You know, I see my nieces on like the holidays, and for some reason they like love seeing me, even though I'm just kind of like there. Which is nice, you know? Also, like, because I saw it, first off, DL Guiga said, I don't know, I played the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, that's because your kid is not like walking yet, I'm assuming, because they're like 6 months old, right? Wait until you have to be like the prison warden to make sure they don't fall down the stairs. That's because the Guiga is 12. He's not 12, okay? He custom makes his own maple syrup and water mix for his bike rides, okay? He's my best friend. What was I saying? Oh, anyway, hang on. The other piece of advice that I have for you, get ready to buy Tupperwares, kid. I don't know if Kate's still in chat. There might be a streamer she likes more that's like live right now. I'm trying to think. So she takes a small Tupperware to daycare every day. So that's 5 Tupperwares per week. Obviously, we have like, we wash them in between, but I'm just giving you a baseline. Then the stuff that we give her for lunch, we cook in like a big batch on the weekends, which is usually like 2 to 3 Tupperwares. So that takes you up to 8. Then I got the rotisserie chicken and the potatoes in Tupperwares. I got the overnight oats in some mason jars. Like, we're getting into some serious... I bet we have... I'm going to say 8 single portion Tupperwares and 8 medium to large portion Tupperwares. I would highly recommend it. It'll save your life, man, or something. I don't know. It'll make things easier. Nightly or weekly dishwashing? Twice daily, I would say. Weekly that seems crazy to me. Right now, we're changing the sheets once a week, the dishes once a week. No. But you know my position on the dishwasher. If the dishwasher is a third full, but like that's the end of the dishes we're making for that day, I'm running the dishwasher. I'm not waiting for a full dishwasher. You hate the environment? You're twice a day with the dishwasher? No, dishwasher's nightly, and I'd say like 2 half loads by hand throughout the day, because there's like shit you can't put in the dishwasher because the plastic lids will melt. Come on, man. You gotta wait for it to be half full? Nah, because like the shit that goes in the dishwasher first is the shit that I use the most. So I don't want to wait 2 days to get that shit back. Those are my fucking primo AAA dishes, man. Like I need that shit at 6 a.m. You need more dishes? No, we're kind of like killing it, honestly. Seems like you got a problem with it. You need less dishes. Killing the planet? Not really. I don't think so. Because we went through this before, like, I mean, I get that there's like daily washers and then there's like, you know, only when it's full type washers. I was mad at our in-laws when their dishwasher was literally 105% full and we thought it was clean, so we emptied it out for them. And then when they got back, they were like, oh, we were just waiting until we had like one more fucking dirty spoon. And then we were gonna finally wash the 97 other dishes that were in there. That one, they should be pissed off at us, but I was pissed off at them too. I was like, why the fuck is your dishwasher like overflowing? It was like George Costanza's wallet. Just run that shit. There's like 7 days worth of dishes in there, man. How'd you not notice it was dirty? Because they were like, they didn't eat spaghetti, man. They were not spaghetti maxing. Are they pre-washers? I don't know, man. That's their business. Thank you. Thank you. Every ice climber level we beat is one less ice climber level we have to do. All I'm going to say is at some point you can optimize in multiple ways, okay? That's the thing with min-maxing. You can min-max Isaac to get a 1,000 streak, or you can min-max Isaac to have as much fun with the game as possible. That's the way I'm looking at chores in my life right now as well. Are there times when I want to eat a burrito? Yes. Then I play the tape forward in my mind, and I go 12 tortillas, 2 chicken breasts, or like, you know, I don't know, ground pork or whatever. It depends what you're making. All these vegetables. It might actually be a simplification to just run out to a Mexican restaurant, get some takeout, satisfy the burrito craving, and then not have to worry about, you know, oh, I could always make some stuff with this like leftover stuff. I'd rather just, you know. All I'm saying, Kate, we should start eating either pasta or Korean food for every single dinner. It's actually like, it's OP. So many Korean dishes are literally just like, you have a bunch of banchan in the fridge and serve them with rice and like a meat, and then you eat all of the meat and all of the rice, and then you put the leftover banchan back in the fridge. And then pasta is literally just like, you got dried noodles in your pantry, cook them, put the sauce on top of them, maybe like a couple of vegetables, and it's done, man. It's good to go. What in the Scott Joplin is this? Taco Bell uses those ingredients to make 500 different menu items? Yeah, I'm not running like a fast casual restaurant. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm like I'm on a different wavelength, man. No, that was it! That's how I live at 23. Why are you regressing? No disrespect, probably because I got more stuff to do than you. More people in my life to worry about being happy. Yeah, like I had it all figured out at 23 too. You ever hear that that Mark Twain quote that's like, when I was 12, I thought my dad was a fucking idiot, and then when I was 22, I was surprised how much he'd learned in 10 years? Part of it is maybe like your routine is different, but then like the other part of it is like, no disrespect, maybe as life changes, you'll change with it. Jump! I didn't even deserve the second plus, but I'll take it. I think you gotta double bounce that, as much as I wish that that were not the case. Get some fucking momentum, man. Mark Twain also had a huge ass. I actually dated him in college. He was mid, to be honest. He didn't eat pussy. We take those. Get me out of here. Ice climbers ain't so bad, man. Reach the mountaintop. Do they know what stains the top of the mountaintop, though? Monka? Jeff Mangum? It is funny that he says semen stains the mountaintops, and his name is Mangum. King of Carrot Flower's son or communist daughter? I have to think about it. I feel like I don't know that much about the King of Carrot Flowers, except like his parents seem to have like a bad relationship with each other. Because like his mom would drink until she was no longer speaking, and dad would kick the garbage all across the floor or whatever. So I can't really insult the King of Carrot Flowers. She was sticking knives into her husband's shoulder. Yeah, but dad would dream of all the different ways to die, so in a way it's kind of like he was asking for it. Come on, how could I get the eggplant but not make it to the fucking platform? It doesn't make sense, dude. I actually dated the King of Carrot Flowers. He was mid. Well, now I've done it. Now I've done it. We all understand Untitled's the best song on the album. I mean, if you ask me 9 times what the best song on that album is, I might give you 9 different answers. But I'd probably hew maybe towards Ghost. But it's a matter of opinion for sure. I think Holland 1945 is on the Peloton playlist. Lyrically, doesn't really get you that pogged up, but it's got a hell of a beat. Oh my god, it doesn't make sense, dude. Oh, it doesn't make sense! My knees went through the platform! Suck a bull diarrhea's ass. Fred fucks, fuck you. Ice Climber's son or Excitebike daughter? I would have to say Ice Climber's son. At least the music kind of goes. Oh my god, dude. Excitebike sound design is just oppressive. Wait, give me a second here. What if we went this way instead? What if we used the momentum? No, because you lose all your momentum when you jump, because Isaac Newton wasn't alive when this game came out, because he's old as dirt. You go to the closest platform. Built to Spill son or Pavement daughter? Pavement daughter sounds like she's more well-adjusted. Built to Spill son, nothing wrong with it. Just maybe a little introspective, maybe a little melancholy. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, to be honest. I go Pavement daughter. She seems a little bit more chill, even if she is a slacker. I'm the Pavement daughter. Me too! Although I like some Built to Spill. Pavement might have the most songs on the Peloton playlist of any artist. I'd have to check though. There's definitely, I would say there's at least 8. One more Ice Climbers level. Grab the condor at the top of the mountaintop. You gotta climb the whole mountain. You get to the bonus stage. Do the bonus stage. Wow, he's fucking speedy with it, man. And then grab the condor flies. And you jump up to it. Alright. 12,000 people? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either, but I'm having a good time. Whatever. Now that's huge. That's a 4-tap or whatever. Get the fuck out of there, samurai. It's the cleanest run I've ever seen. That's okay. Hold. Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I didn't deserve it. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, man. We're getting into some serious nonsense here, huh? I haven't even done this one. Inhale an enemy. Okay, you can go faster than that. Huge. Every S rank is enormous for us. Enter the door. I know all about this, man. You can't catch it on a bounce, though. That's my bad. Didn't you already S this? I S the big one. Haha. This is part of the tech to get there. There is movement tech in this, man. Oh, you can get it on off the bounce. I lost my tech. I lost my tech. My hands don't feel right anymore. They don't feel like my hands. Get through the door! Oh, how many Kirbys we got? Holy fuck, boys. That's a ton of Kirbys. That's an awful lot. Copy the enemy's special ability. Easy. Okay, that's a gimme. That's a freebie. Enter the door. This one seems kind of techless. I'm scared. Holy. This is the one we practiced, okay? We'll live with that. It's not a PB, but it's an S. Defeat Poppy Bros Sr. Game design. What? I thought you only had to 2-tap him. Oh, you need 2 enemies in your mouth. Okay. Because that shit doesn't work like that in Smash Bros, just for the record. Okay. Turns out 3 does not kill him. We take those. That's easy enough. Maybe Kirby's not that hard, man. Defeat the boss and get a star pod. Let me guess, you spit some shit at me, I suck it up and spit it back? Yep. How hard could it be? Fuck you, dude. Who cares? Give me my star pod. Give me the wand. What? This is going to be the exact same speed. I can't do it any faster. What? Okay, that's like, we saved half a second. Good start. How about some apples this time? Am I high? Why is he shooting me first, man? Turns out you cannot suck the shots, you liars. Yeah, I agree. Jump and get the apples in the air might be worth something. Great RNG, man. If he shoots first, you get back-to-back apple phases. I'll take your word for it. Do a jump! Do a dash, man! Oh! I'm faster. I'm slightly faster. 2 apple phases in a row. My God, they didn't lie. They didn't lie. Now we know. Now we know. So maybe attack at the start is actually good RNG. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Fucker! We're in so fast now, though. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get better than that. That's simply better. Can you believe we S-ranked everything in Ice Climbers, man? What a world. We're getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. Like, it seems like it's bad because it's 40 bucks for this, but when you think about it, you're getting like 12 games for the price of 2/3 of a game. So it's actually like one of the best bargains you're ever going to see. My mother-in-law buying my wife a bootleg Sega Genesis cartridge with like 500 shitty games on it instead of like Pokemon Red, which is what she wanted. Speed tech. Not that door. I know in the tutorial they do things a little different. I'm inclined to say that it's possible the tutorial doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. 12 games that came for free on my phone? Yeah, as long as you ignore like the $700 phone, I guess. It's a different story like if your parents get it for you. I mean, the Switch is basically like a phone anyway, but it only costs like $99 or something. You could do better. How do you reckon? It's processing power. Become fire, dude. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Kirby is. I don't know what you do in this game. Aren't these games on the Switch already? Gamers and finding a reason to not buy a game. It's a match made in heaven, man. I will say it is an interesting game. I did mention in the Discord last night, it'll probably be in my top 5 games of the year. And also at the same time, I can't in good conscience recommend that like anybody buys it. Occupies a very strange space there, I'll admit. If I hear the words game drought one more time. What's great for me is this Nintendo World Championships has revealed the hypocrisy of the people who don't like when you call it a game drought. Because now I'm playing a new game, and they're like, no, go back and play an older game. I get it. You were like, please play something new. And then I played this, and you're like, no, not that, man. This is not new, it came out in 1986. Yeah, and Elden Ring isn't new. That shit came out in fucking 2008. It's called Demon Souls. This is a new spin on the formula, man. Own the Souls frauds. I love Dark Souls, man. The Souls Andes are a little irritating in chat, though. They act like it's the only game that exists, man. Nintendo World Championships. It's a breath of fresh air. Like maybe Mesmer, Rolana. I don't know these fuckers. Why don't you talk to me when you beat King of Puppets? Why don't you talk to me when you beat Lexazia, the complete one-a-day multivitamin that also contains a fiber supplement? It's more like a breath of old air. That's true. It's kind of like when you get a toy from Dave & Buster's and when you open up the plastic, you can smell the factory they made it in. And you're like, that can't be good. That smells like heavy metals. This fucking, like it reeks of cadmium. It is a little bit like that. Plus, like, to be honest, I would rather, because it's the same guy. You know it's the same guy. I would rather the Elden Ring Andes type, please play Elden Ring in chat, than see what they type when I play Elden Ring, which is always going to be like, you need to put on your Thunderstone plate ring to take out this boss. And then when you beat the boss without the Thunderstone plate ring, they're like, well, you could have beaten it faster if you used the ring. Don't worry about beating it faster, brother. I had that shit covered when I was like 13. Now, sometimes it's nice to take your time. Then if you use it, they say resin. I understand. You know, chatters are very hard to make happy. Lurkers, no, they're just happy to be here and we appreciate them. But like, a chatter, you can see it in Squeaks' chat. They need the perfect game in order to slip into their default state, which is bullying the streamer. They're like, I can't bully the streamer when he's playing Nintendo World Championships. He's already going through it, man. This is the run. Oh. DLC's probably too hard for you anyway. I don't know. I saw XQC beat it in like 2 days, so I think I could probably handle it over the course of a couple weeks. You gotta remember, I got the pizza cutter. I'm built a little different. That's why I respect the way Kate's playing the game. She's playing it like parries only. That's the way to do it, man. You actually have to learn the enemy attacks instead of just rolling away when they attack and then jump R2ing. Did you ever S-rank Mario 1? I did. It took close to 2 hours, I'm not gonna lie to you. You do the parry on the MTV. I know what you're talking about. Dire Straits, that's on the Peloton playlist. Jump it, slide it. There's got to be a little tech. There's got to be a little tech here then, because obviously we tied. There might be a lot of tech for the record, but slide up the hill at the beginning. All right, John Rezesnik, I see you. Slide up the hill. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that... I guess I lost my dash as well. Slide the last enemy. They seem to explode when I slide them, though. I think it's possible that the real tech is slide under the enemy at the end. But it's going to require, like, a little bit of kismet. You're damn right. Who is this guy? There's a big RNG element on Bonkers. Okay. Okay, I'm not worried about that. You're saying we could win first try then? Oh, you gotta suck up the star, bro. You gotta suck... There you go. How about you give me a little more? I know what I'm doing, okay? He comes over, we move, we grab the star, spit it out. What? I ate the seed! It's a pastime activity, Jerry! Come on over, baby. A++, we could do even better. Don't give up on the skibbity bit. Yo, I need tech, man! If you don't got tech for me, then just relax for a second, okay? You need the 2 stars here? Yeah, I know. How do I generate the second star? Like, I can get the first star. It looked like if he hit me, he made like a second star. Fly up to get air you can blow, noob. Hang on, wait a tick. I see what you're saying. We can get a little the back boost. He doesn't take damage to air, you piece. You noob. You're the noob. You thought I was the noob, but you're the noob, dude. No. If we got that star, we would have. If we stay close to him, he gives us a second star. I hate the name calling. Grow up. We insult each other here. This is kind of Souls-esque. Yeah, except unlike Souls, it's actually hard, which is like one of the interesting things about it. I broke the seed with my air. Does anybody know how the second star comes out? That seems pretty important. I don't know. I think it might be RNG, man. The talisman of star sucking. Bro, do something. Attack me. This sucks ass, dude. Isn't Kirby for children? Yeah, but like, you know, like most things for children, it's been co-opted by like people my age to get like a simulatory sense of excellence in the face of an uncaring world where that's becoming increasingly difficult. So we take those. See also Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon Go. A lot of things related to Pokemon, quite honestly. No disrespect. I love the climbing levels, man. Love them. Instant. I want to see instant jumps, dude. Please. Yes! I never want to do these elevator ones. Oh my god, there's so much Kirby, dude. Enter the door. Become a fireball. And okay. Makes sense to me. You excited for Balloon Fight? It's actually my favorite game. Why? That's huge. I think we're kind of killing it, honestly. Oh. Oh, man. At least, like, I know I'm inviting this evil into my life. At least Kirby, the challenges have been easy. The ones in Metroid were psychotic. The games are easy to begin with. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with Kirby too much. I played the one that was on... Well, one of the ones that was on Switch, but was bad. I always forget. I think it's Star Allies. I played the entire thing through with Kate, and I'm saying this with a certain sense of sincerity. Of games that I've played in my life, that are not unplayable due to technical issues, it's possibly the most boring game that's ever existed in human history. I get that it's for children. So, like, I made the mistake of playing it, or she made the mistake of playing it and asking me to play it with her. But it was legitimately, like, basically it was like walk into the door. It was pretty much this, but, like, in 3D. Defeat the Meta Knights. It's not possible. Brawl players in 2008, it's not possible. He just straight up, like, digested one, huh? It's probably better to shoot them at each other. Can you move slightly closer to me? No? Okay. Mind your own business. I think I figured out the secret. You want to be lower floor maxing. That could have been worse. I think you want to be lower floor maxing. Because it's easier to, like, jump and shoot up, as in it's literally possible. They're all dead. What? They screwed me on the door, dude! They're calling it the best Meta Knight gameplay that's ever existed. Until then. Oh my god, it gets even faster? Stop it! Get a life. Press the buttons, dude! Taking damage hurts time. Fucking NES ass loading screen type message. Classified information Andes. They gotta do a study on why the NES can't handle 2 button presses in a second and a half. Like, it's unfathomable, man. Why can't it can't buffer a single input? It has 8 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah, but that's, like, this is a fundamental, like, laws of physics type thing, man. Like, Nintendo had to work harder to, like, break the laws of physics. Like, they've put a stoplight up for the speed of light. They said, electrons, you can't make it through. Oh my god. That didn't kill you, huh? You said fuck it? Maybe Elden Ring is better? Yeah, because it's easier. If I wanted to play, like, easy games, I would go for that. I prefer to mix it up a little bit. Okay, that's our route. Best route in history until I got smoked. Oh my god, I cut a second off! Fuck you. That worked. Oh my god. Too fast, too fast. That's the tech, dude. This is so doable. I'm actually gonna have the world record in this. You parried me. Fuck you, dude. Never want to see it ever again. Never want to see it again as long as I live. Enter the door at the goal. Okay, so you start, it's relatively normal tech. We're familiar with this tech. I've never seen this as long as I live, I swear it to you. That's not the end of the level. So, okay, beat the level. Beat the level, okay. Dude, maybe I'm insane at Kirby. Are you seeing this? We don't, fuck a Maxim Tomato. We don't need that shit. We play items off. Dash! Whoever did the coding on Mario should have done the coding on every single game that released from 1982 to 1995. If they only had one guy who knew how to do the movement coding, you should have put his ass on everything. This is crazy. It should have been the Frank's Red Hot Sauce. You should have put that shit on everything. We weren't even in A++ territory, man. We're like... They basically said, fuck you. I'm slower! This was made by the guy who made Smash Bros. It's actually crazy that the guy who made Kirby is not 100 years old. Suck a fire guy for Fire Dash? Wait, which one is the fire guy? Doesn't he look like a little Octorok? Look at me. Talking like a real gamer, like I learned the words for all the enemies. Yeah, that's gonna slow us down. Turns out that is not a fire guy. Get owned, fucker. Fuck you. Sakurai made good movement in this game and then regretted it forever. I have nothing against Sakurai. In fact, he's made some of, you know, my favorite games of all time. Smash 64. It is really funny how that interview keeps popping up, though. That is like, he won't make like a story-driven game ever again because YouTube exists. And then you like look at the cutscenes from the Subspace Emissary, and it's like Kirby looking mean. And he's like, I couldn't live with myself if gamers didn't get to experience that for themselves. But you know what? He's the guy making the art, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut now that I've said what I wanted to say. Wait, but this is not... Dialguiga, you lied to me. I want Fire Dash, not Fire Breath. Kirby doesn't Fire Dash in this game. He did in future ones. We literally did it in like a level, man. We did it like less than 10 minutes ago we were dashing. They might not be on the level, but that's fine. He Fire Dashes with burning, not with fire. Okay, like I don't need to know the lexicon. Is there an enemy on the screen that gives me the ability? We're not going, you know, band for band on who knows more Kirby power-up proper nouns, okay? No. Okay, then we're moving on. Okay, I'm like 17 seconds behind. Actually, we cut 4 seconds off. That's crazy. There's a special trick you can do. It's called Kirby Inflation, Rule 34. Look it up and thank me later. It's a HC Justin joke boat ass answer. I like it. In hindsight, can I say something? I shouldn't have played the games I liked first. Because now, like, I just keep first picking what I think is going to be the best game. And it never ends, man. It just keeps... I wouldn't say it's getting worse. Like, Ice Climbers was pretty... Ice Climbers and Excitebike were both pretty... I lost some faith in humanity with those ones, but you need to take a break from Kirby? Nah, man. I'm like Alexander Hamilton. Song 1, take a break. He says, I can't, I'm too busy. Track 2, you've never seen a bastard orphan more in need of a break. What the hell are you talking about, Alex? They just asked you to go to their father's cabin upstate. Now you're saying, don't be mad at me for sleeping with Miss Mariah Reynolds. I was overworked. Yeah, that's why they were fucking asking you to come to the cabin, bro. He doesn't get it, man. He doesn't get it. Is Hamilton worth watching? Absolutely. Of the 3 plays that I've seen, I think it's the greatest, to be honest with you. That shit is ass. Yeah, I know, you know, probably the girl that you had a crush on in high school was like obsessed with it. So now you resent it for some reason despite having never seen it. But if you actually see it, like, it's pretty good. Is it historically accurate? No, Thomas Jefferson was not that cool. On its own merits, it's pretty good, though. You're describing why it's ass? Because it's not historically accurate? Listen to a podcast, bro. It's nationalist propaganda? I wish I was dead. The world is so cooked, man. Have you even seen it, Dialguiga? I don't know. With Finance Bros, it could go either way. I feel like you're either going to get actually, I prefer South Pacific or something like that. Or you're going to get like, no, I've never seen a musical in my life. I consider it an inefficient use of my time. Bullshit. Bullshit. Don't knock me all the way down into the water. Fuck you. He said he hasn't. I knew it. Hamilton is one of the least popular musicals on Earth for people who haven't seen it, but who know the idea of it for sure. People who have not seen Hamilton fucking hate Hamilton. Some people who have seen it don't like it as well. A lot of people who have seen it very much enjoy it though. Fair, but Lin-Manuel Miranda is cringe? Yeah? So what? I hated it before I watched it. See, this is what I'm getting at. We have a problem in society, man. Did you see his tweet about how men don't deserve pussy? No, I was gonna say I have a life, which is true, but that hasn't stopped me from reading a lot of stuff online. But I don't really care about, like, Lin-Manuel Miranda's tweets, because, like, I saw Hamilton, I guess. He's the maker of Hamilton, and I saw Hamilton. I don't need to know the rest, quite honestly. Insane in the Tim Kaine is pretty bad. You know, like, to be honest, though, artists should be a little bit cringe. Like, he was writing Hamilton for like 7 or 8 years or something like that. You have to be mentally ill to write a rap musical about Alexander Hamilton for a decade. So when you see his tweets and you're like, this guy seems a little crazy, you should say like, yeah, thank God he's like, you know, making Moana 2 or something instead of being a serial killer. So the way I look at it is like if he was normal, if he was not cringe, even though cringe is normal, I guess, someone would have been like, why are you writing a rap musical about Hamilton, dude? Why don't you just like, you know, go do another production of Jersey Boys or something? He would have been like, oh yeah. But he followed his dreams and he made something that is, you know, polarized public opinion, and for that we say thank you. Also, I don't know if you know this, but basically everybody involved in musical theater is cringe if you are not in musical theater yourself. No! Flying is slow? Yeah, we know. You gotta locomote around the environment. Like, fly less is not good advice. That's like, you know, me being in the nosebleeds telling Quinn Hughes to shoot more on the power play. Like, it's more complicated than that. No plan survives contact with the enemy. Fly less, smile more. See, now you're getting it. Don't let them know what down B's for. Oh, dude, I really thought we had it. If you suck up 2 of the pink guys at once, you get a tornado power and a zoom. So I need to have 2 pink guys on the screen in sucking range. Which depends on the guy, I guess. There's no way that's faster. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, man. You peeling carrots or eating them raw? I'm not eating too many raw carrots. I'm like peeling them and then putting them into dishes. Fuck you, dude. The skin is good for you? This has to be the most disingenuous website on the internet, right? It's people whose lives are a disaster, like, telling you how to lead the perfect life. Like, I get enough of that shit on podcasts and, like, Twitter ads and stuff like that. Can't you just go into B2B sales and, like, leave me alone? I haven't peeled a carrot in 10 years. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Okay. What did it teach you about selling mattresses or, like, owning storage facilities, though? Like, I want the takeaway message, man. I'm not out here learning about the way people lead their lives. I want to know how your lived experience can specifically help me hustle a little bit more so I can stack a couple more dollar bills before I die. It might be better to slide into an enemy than suck them up as a defense mechanism. I see what you're saying. I can't disagree with that. That seems like... I mean, screen 1 is on lock, but screen 2 will try to put that into action. You'll save time not peeling. It adds up Andes. Need to come back to living in the real world. There is infinitesimal amounts of time that do not add up. In fact, I would even say, like, any task less than 1 minute does not add up. That time just gets ethered. Peeling a carrot does not add up. You're not going to have, 60 minutes extra leisure time annually because you didn't peel 60 carrots. It's just not, that time is gone. You're going to use it on daydreaming or looking at your phone or something like that and get no marginal benefit for your life. I'm happy with the peeling. Are we striving towards efficiency or happiness? I like peeling it. My kid likes eating the peeled carrots. That's a solved issue in my life as far as I'm concerned, and we don't necessarily have that many of those, so I try to take them where I can get them. Just one less thing to have to think about, honestly. Reduces the mental overhead. There you go. Better? RNGS? Now, kiwis. It improved my life greatly not peeling kiwis. I'll give you that one. But I didn't learn that from chat. I learned it from myself, age 9. Insane? Oh man, this is the one. Don't get nervous, kid. Had to be done. Yes! I never want to see this shit again. Oh my god, we got like 8 levels left, man. Enter the door at the goal. You become a UFO. They got this shit in Kirby? Bro, you didn't need a charge shot, just dodge him. Do they know? Shouldn't have gone so high. Shouldn't have gone so high. No! This game is way better when the levels take 4 seconds. I would tend to agree with that. I would +2 that. Fuck you, dude. We're not finishing this one before end of stream. I don't think we're finishing Kirby before end of stream, but I definitely think we're finishing this level. Should probably have been charging the whole time. It's okay, we learn. You live and learn. I'm moonwalking into it. Whatever, it could be worse. Chad, how do you respond to allegations that the average Twitch chatter's summer playlist is Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us and 17 songs from the Sonic the Hedgehog OST? How do you respond? You respond with a cot emoji? You forgot Charlie's Brat? Oh shit, Grandpa Joe at the Willy Wonka barbecue? You forgot Charlie's Brat. Is Prezzo in chat? He would love this. He will be now that you've written his name. Because he's got Skibbity Reno or whatever the plugin is called. Okay, RNG. Why does he get the dash but then he doesn't dash? The speed. Now that is PB territory. Why? He does a little dash and then he just gives up. The controls for the UFO are ass. Thank God there's someone else in here who owns the game that can vet it for me. Because it is pretty disgusting. No one wrote that? Joe wrote it. Joe wrote it. Joe is in the NES World Championships sub-Discord. They're the only other person on Earth that played this game. I'm going upper just so we don't get hit by the laser beams. Cut 4 seconds off. It's still A++. I gotta check if this person's okay? They keep talking about some French guy over and over, and they have a battle right profile icon. Brannigan's Law, you alright? So I don't know who you're speaking about here. Normally when people just mention like an artist name over and over, it's usually like Charlie XCX, and I go, you know what, that's fine, let them have their summer. But I don't know, is this some kind of like French director or something? Maybe he made the movie Cachet? I don't know who it is, man. I don't know, maybe it's a philosopher, maybe it's a radical thinker. You're barking up the wrong tree. You gotta take that shit to academia, man. Hang on, I'm trying something. Fission mailed. He's actually the actor who played the villain from The Man with the Golden Gun. The guy with 3 nipples? I thought that was Christopher Lee, dude. The little guy? I haven't seen it. Then how'd you know Christopher Lee's in it and he has 3 nipples? You know, been alive for a while. You just pick some stuff up. Tornado's immune, okay. What should I put in my overnight oats? We don't do that here. We don't recipe post. You take that to twitch.tv/JKenji Lopez Alt. JKenji Lopez Alt, when JKenji Alt Lopez walks in. Move! Move! Fuck these controls, man. You ever consider buying an espresso machine? I'm just gonna be honest, I feel like ever since the Stoke Corporation came into existence, my cold brew game has been completely sorted. You don't use an espresso machine to make cold brew? Yeah, I know, you use it to make espresso, but like, I'm not drinking espresso and cold brew, because I just don't see the merits in needlessly consuming that much caffeine. Consuming like as much as I need to right now. Could always add a couple Coke Zeros into the rotation. What? Go low there? No, that's how you get hit as well, man. We were getting hit low and high. I'm sorry, it's just one of those things. I think we gotta ban Brannigan's Law. What do you think? I just feel like we got enough, like, meme posters. You know, you got Scath Eyes, you got REM poster. They serve a niche. I guess it's always nice to have, like, a character that you can, like, you know, you just know where they stand. We got Joel. Bye, guys. You don't have to leave. You don't have to, like, make every message about the man with the golden gun, you know? Or the actor from The Man with the Golden Gun. You can chat however you like. I'm just like, I don't know. Not trying to ruin your life or anything. Thank you. I never want to see it again. They got a dirigible? Get on the Warp Star. Oh, this seems like movement tech, man. Mario 3 could never, except all those times that they did. Easy. That's the fastest you're ever going to see that done. I need some shit, dude! Fuck you. Did you see how cracked I was at the start, though? I'm fucking zooming, dude. I became part of the UI. Andrew, I need you! No, you gotta hit the star ones. Okay, okay. I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm out. Hacker voice, I'm in. Huge. Fuck you. Go, go, go! Going offline, guys. Joe, back me up. The controls in Kirby are kind of ass, right? Joe, I don't see your name in chat. Yeah, they're weird. You could just say no. I have an interview for a phlebotomy job tomorrow. Any advice? Isn't that the one where you, like, can tell people's personality by the shape of their skull or something? I didn't know they were still doing that shit. What's the one where they're like, oh, like you have a headache? We'll give you a foot massage to make it go away. That one seems kind of cool. Is that what that is? That's reflexology. It's okay, just rush it. We're chill. Calmer than you are. Calmer than you are. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do something. What are you doing? To stop sucking, man! Oh my god. Obviously, we're botching the ending, but we're close, man. Down B me? It doesn't exist, man. On one of the earlier levels, somebody told me you could double tap down to drop faster. It's actually disgusting how many people come onto this website to just tell lies. It doesn't, they didn't have that tech in 1985, man. That's fake news. Thank you, it is fake news. It's fake olds, really, given the circumstances. Down B turns you into a rock. Yeah, in 1997, when everybody that played this is working at fucking Lehman Brothers, they didn't have that technology back then. Whatever, we take those? Yeah, sure, take your time or fuck off or whatever. Fuck you. Fuck sliding. Anybody who says slide, I want them banned. There are unique situations in which a slide is good, otherwise it's 99% ass. Just because it has speed lines coming out of it does not mean it's fast, okay? Smoke is fast. Oh, that's a bounce. Most famous Goo Goo Doll song of the 90s? Iris. Next question. Also, worst song of the 90s? I don't know. There's some bad ones. Macarena's pretty bad. That's true. Nirvana, most overrated bands? No, not even close. I would say they're basically rated where they should be, which is pretty beloved. You know, there's like a lot of great bands, or let me rephrase. There's a lot of bands that are really popular that are really bad and have been around for like a while. Like Nirvana's got some classic songs, they got some classic albums. And they're they were the vanguard of an entire genre. Name them? Yeah, the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I mean, if you think like Nirvana's worse than the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I don't think I'm passing you the aux cord. Unless we're like on a road trip to fucking San Diego or something. In which case that might be apropos, but I told the guy in college that I thought Red Hot Chili Peppers were a bad band, and he kicked me in the chest really hard. It is one of those bands where I'm just like, I'm not surprised when people like them. Because, like, I get it. The sound is unique. And, like, there's not that many people out there still making music like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, which is probably for the best. But I am surprised when people, like, love them. When they're like, I'm obsessed with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm like, really? Them? Her? Oh, you explode, huh? I hate your ass. We could have been so much faster. They're so good, though. Bing a bong, Burbank. Glendale. I know what you're talking about. I see you. That's a Comedy Bang Bang reference, by the way. Fuck you, man! Flea is the best bassist on the planet. I know. Can we get him like a better supporting cast? I would never really like turn down hearing one Red Hot Chili Peppers song. But like 2 in a row is too much, man. Because they're like, they only have like 2 songs. They have like Under the Bridge and then all the rest. And if you're ever like, you know, all their songs are just about eating pussy in California, someone will be like, oh yeah, what about Under the Bridge? And you're like, okay, Under the Bridge is about getting your dick sucked in California. You got me on that one. But like, kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I say this, I was rocking, I mean, I bought Californication at release, and I bought By the Way at release, and my claim to fame, apart from Twitch streaming, might be like I was the first guy at my high school to be into Can't Stop, the song that eventually was the biggest pop-off of By the Way. I was like, I know everybody's rocking a By the Way in the fucking Zephyr song right now, but there's this track on the album, Can't Stop, that's actually like pretty good as well. I don't necessarily think that the Red Hot Chili Peppers are the worst band of all time. That's too far. But I do think that they are in the conversation for most overrated bands. Because they really do, in some people, inspire a level of like fervor that is surprising to me. Man, if only like Controls did what I wanted to do, man! Nirvana's definitely most overrated. They're definitely not, man. Like, that's not even... Nirvana is... I wouldn't even say they're overrated. I don't even think they're in the conversation of most overrated. That's like when people say the Beatles are overrated, and literally all you hear from people under the age of 30 is, like, that they're overrated. Sublime? Yeah, I could +2 that one. I don't know. I feel bad, though, because I'm, like, from the generation where, like... There's some sacred cows in there, man. Like, Sublime, Red Hot Chili Peppers, like... A lot of people would put those in the pantheon. Bush? Well, Bush, I would say, is, like, the worst of all of them. Maybe. But, like, I feel like nobody talks about him anymore. So I have a hard time calling them, like, overrated. Yeah, I don't even know if they're rated. I really thought we were going to have the Bush-assance after, like, Machine Head was in Beef, but didn't seem to take. I hate to do this because in this one, I hate to do it because I think it's going to get too many +2s. But I am always surprised that, like, people are still fucking with Coldplay. I kind of thought that was, like, a zero interest rate phenomenon type thing. Fuck you. Whatever, we can still win this. No, we're cooked. We've been out since the day you were born. Not even close. I hate this. Coldplay is funny because you can, and it happens with lots of bands. You can see it in chat. Everybody's like, yeah, Coldplay sucks, but album is good. And then the album they insert is like 6 different albums. Is it the one with Yellow? Is it the one with Clocks? Is it the one with the Speed of Sound? Is it the one with Viva La Vida? You know, everybody's got a different kind of like exception for Coldplay. Maybe it's good then. I wouldn't know. I'm not British, to be honest. Blur is the worst 90s band. You keep Blur out of your mouth. Parklife, top 50 album of the 1990s. White Stripes kind of suck. White Blood Cells, top 50 album of the 2000s. Elephant, maybe honorable mention. Come on. You need to get your act together. I'm spitting good takes and playing bad Kirby. That's the way it should be, man. Plain White Tees, not overrated. Everybody hates them. One hit wonder. Why do people love talking about stuff they don't like? It's fun. Is it? Yerp. I would say maybe this is circular reasoning. I would say it's fun because people do it so much. People tend to do fun things with their free time. What they do for work, that's just to put food on the table, just to keep the pot full of Kraft Dinner macaroni and cheese. I mean, I would much rather, even at my advanced age, I don't understand when people are like, oh, I don't have time anymore to talk about, like, to bring that negative energy out into the world. Imagine Dragons is not going to hear your criticisms, okay? The only person you're going to offend is somebody who likes Imagine Dragons, and they're not even involved in the creative process, so they should just chill out. I would much rather talk about, like, stuff that's bad than stuff that's good, because talking about stuff that's good is like, yeah, buddy, like, we all know, okay, computers goated with it. What do you want me to say? Oh, yeah, Subterranean Homesick Alien, that's a great song. Oh, Paranoid Android, yeah, that's a good one, too. Exit music for a film, that's a good one, man, that's a good one. No, I'd be like, I'd rather, oh, fucking By the Way, ew, fucking Give It Away, ew. Yeah, sure, I'll add 3, 2, 1. We are not going to finish Kirby today, man. There are 5 more levels. Defeat the boss and get a star rod. Yeah, because talking about that stuff requires you to be vulnerable. It's not that serious, man. People just like to laugh. I have a feeling it's time for your wife to start streaming. You know, it might be getting around that time because I'm feeling like my belly is like -1 rotisserie chicken and -1 entire potato in the reactor right now. Just eat some oats? I did, bro. I did for breakfast. You bulking? Nope. Not yet. Hold. Hold. That was a beautiful hit, man. What? Give me my shit back! You didn't think I had that in me, huh? One more. Give me my shit back. Oh my god, I destroyed it. S tier? If you had 3 beers during the stream, you wouldn't be hungry? Yeah, that is true. Or maybe I'd be hungrier, even though it doesn't make sense because you're like imbibing calories. I think pot, sorry to boomerize myself by saying pot. I think pot gets a bad rap for creating the munchies when beer also has a similar effect. Even though it has calories in it, like you have a couple of beers and all of a sudden you're like, you know what would go nice with like the 500 calories of sugar I just drank? A pizza. I cut 13 seconds off my time. A cigarette? I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it. Chibli, welcome to the stream, Chibli, by the way, welcome. Chibli, you get S tier in everything in Nintendo World Championships yet? Let me tell you something. Don't do Kirby. Don't do Kirby or Mario 2. Do Ice Climbers because there's only 6 games. It's fast. Sorry, I dropped this game. I know, to play Stretcher Guys. Stretcher Guys might be the disappointment of the year for me, honestly. No multiplayer seems psychotic to me, and then the camera angle being like Resident Evil fixed camera, it seems like a disastrous failure, to be honest. You can make it funny, Chibli. I'm not saying your stream was bad. I was more just like, wow, this game is not what I'm looking for. Can I say, I looked for you in the roster of BoxBox's TFT challenge, and there was someone in there named Chibi, and I was like, oh, Chibli made it, but it wasn't you, man. I asked everybody at BoxBox TFT camp, and they didn't know you. On YouTube, you're still trying to convince Chibli to play, and on Twitch, she's already dropped it. Life comes at you fast, I guess. I need to hit that one. Me at whack-a-mole when a mole pops out of the fucking hole. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket, dude. Suck that. Fuck you. Yeah, I think, I hate to say it, I think Stretcher Guys might be a pass. For me. Dress to Impress is not a pass, but I don't have Roblox, so there's some like inertia holding me back there. Otherwise, I would check it out. I might still be tempted to check it out because I don't know. Behind the scenes, I don't want to put him on blast because he's got his own life to live. Chibli's starting to hit the honk shoe me on Lethal Company. And I told him, this is so sad. It's like the end of the Lord of the Rings when everybody's dying or fucking off or whatever. Then I said, you know what we should do to celebrate the games with the rings? We should all run back London this week. And basically everybody in the Discord told me to kill myself. So here I am playing Nintendo World Championships. That's a little preview. That's how the sausage is made. We have 3 people? I know, but like, I mean, like, I'm not making any more friends that are streamers, man. So like, we gotta figure this shit out. We need Corey. Corey has to quit his job, man. Corey's the ultimate glue guy. He says yes to everything. What happened to Mouth? Mouth just, he doesn't vibe with Lethal Company or Jackbox, which is basically what we've been playing for like 3 months. And then we ran Drug Dealer Simulator, but I had to be honest in the back channel. I was like, I'm not sure I'm vibing with Drug Dealer Simulator. I'm just not sure that's the kind of message I want to be putting out into the world for my young and impressionable audience. We'll find something will match up with everybody again. Also, like, the other thing is we're getting older, right? Like, back in the day, I mean, the NLSS used to end at like 8 p.m. Pacific time, man. Or sorry, 8 p.m. Eastern time. You hit a little advanced age, you're not, that cuts into your availability in a big way. Fuck you. Also, you used to stream on Sundays? Yeah, I used to stream 12 hours total a week, so like, you know, we could go back to that if you want. When I was a kid, I gave up on this boss. Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck was wrong with me? He's so easy. He is not like... He's not hard to beat. He's pretty hard to beat in like less than 22.18 seconds, I think. But you know, kids are not that good at video games. Well, like 14-year-olds are, but like when you're 6 or 7. I mean, you should see in My Singing Monsters. Yes! In My Singing Monsters Playground, like, I try as hard as I can to make my daughter win the games, and even then, sometimes I win by accident. The hell is this? Enter the door. Chib, you should go back. Well, no, you should do whatever you want to do, but you should definitely go back to this before Stretcher Guys, but probably after Dress to Impress. Dress to Impress, very fun. Very fun to watch. Playing PGA golf today. You got a squad or you going solo? Or is it sponsored, in which case you can't answer because you'd have to plead the fifth. Huge. This one actually doesn't seem that hard. Never mind. When are you going to take up golf IRL? I think I decided to, like, tennis max instead. So, like, maybe later, I guess. Don't play golf, it does nothing for you. It seems fun. I know that's, like, you know, sacrilegious to like do something for that reason these days. Like, you got to be hustle maxing at all times, obviously, but it did seem like I was like, maybe Chad will kill me if I get into golf. But like, if tennis is hard to find availability for, I'm pretty sure golf suffers the same problem. And I already own a tennis racket and some tennis balls, so I'll probably just like keep it going, I guess. At least golf gets you outside. So does tennis. Mostly play tennis outside. My wife won't let me play it inside. She's worried I would hurt the house. Come on. Do frisbee golf? I don't think it's going to happen, honestly. If I was getting into a frisbee golf style sport, it would probably be pickleball, honestly. I know Chib's into pickleball. I saw him play in the game. Why is it your wife's responsibility to take care of the house instead of it being mutual? What? I'm taking a lesson from the 2024 Democrats. Instead of like engaging in good faith with weirdos, I'm just going to call them weird. I don't care if I see the subscriber icon there. I think you're either fundamentally compromised as a human being, or alternatively, you're trying to post bait. Both of which are weird. It's actually less weird if you're just compromised as a human being, because then you could like blame your parents. If you're trying to bait, that's like even, I mean, like, isn't life hard enough? No, I'm not even telling them to get help, because I don't really care. But leave me alone. Or at least, like, stop posting weird shit. That's fine, too. It's your responsibility, okay? I'm not really, I got enough going on in my life. I don't need to concern myself with what you got going on in yours. That's really between you and, I don't know, your parole officer. And maybe the state of Ohio. I don't know. I don't know what your life's like. I got a little glimpse. And I'm horrified. I'm horrified like I'm being haunted by the Babadook. I haven't seen the movie. I assume that's what he does. So from that one data point, I mean, I wouldn't infer because I'm not an engineer. One data point's not enough to infer. Why was Kid Icarus low-key the best game? Okay, listen, kid. Kid Icarus is not the best game in the pack. But Kid Icarus mastering the underworld might be the best mini-game in the pack. Super Mario Bros. 3, better game. Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels, better game. Zelda 1, probably a better game, although I'll never play it, so I may never know. What time is it? 2:03! Kate, are you ready to stream? Oh! I'm gonna guess not ready to stream, because I hear footsteps in the kitchen now. I can't go back to sleep. It's just a dream, that's all. You know, you guys... Do Americans, VIP Daniel, do Americans know about Bruce Coburn? Or is that a Canadian-only thing? Do Canadians know about Bruce Coburn? I might just be old. Who? You guys don't know Bruce Coburn? Who put the bullet hole in Peggy's kitchen wall? You don't know that one? You guys should, that one's kind of a banger, man. Noises in the kitchen, a banging in the hall. You don't know If I Had a Rocket? They don't know shit, man. They don't know shit about Bruce Coburn. I'm a Maritimer. Yeah, I think he's very Ontario-pilled. He's like a Camden East son of a bitch, just like me, I think. It's like a David Francie type phenotype. You know what I'm saying? No? Me neither, really. You had to go to the bookstore cafe in 1999 to know what the fuck I'm talking about. You had to be in Petawawa to understand. I've seen David Francie at like a 20-person venue. My parents were probably there. Should have said hi. Last couple of years of high school, we were listening to a fuck ton of David Francie in my mom's Ford Explorer. Behind the sun of a torn screen door, nobody lives here anymore. And I entered a hoy to the bank, took it all away. But, you know, again, you weren't there, so don't pretend. What year Ford Explorer? Am I going to get my mom in trouble by revealing the make and model of her old automobile? It's, it was an '01 or an '02. Plates, I'm not going to give you, I don't even know the plates, to be honest. Because, I mean, she sold that and bought a CRV. And then they sold the CRV and they bought, like, some Mercedes SUV. But then after Dieselgate, they sold the Mercedes because they were upset with the Volkswagen Auto, or maybe it was just because diesel was getting expensive. I can't remember. And then they're rocking like a Lexus now, I think, but they only got the one vehicle because, you know, it's a bit of an empty nest situation. No EVs. I don't think they have the infrastructure where my parents live. I don't think they have enough chargers, man. I don't know. I'm sure you see some Teslas in Kingston, Ontario, but I'm not sure they got the electrification everywhere. You have to bonk and then wheel again? Okay, if you're gonna be type A, at least go like full Melvin mode. Bonk on what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind, you've done your part. I know exactly what you're saying. Right here, you bonk, then immediately wheel once more, and that saves you like 4 seconds. Yeah. You should buy your mom a Hellcat. Is that the car you get when you enlist? I'm not trying to cause any problems. Yep, that's the one. Okay, you saved my life. Thank you, thank you. I've had this one hanging Discord message here, like Discord notification, I should say. I was like, I wonder who messaged me during stream. It was because I'm in Germa's Discord. He must have gone live. Why are you in his Discord? House Flipper 2, bro. Germa said he wants to play London. Chib, do you think would you play if we got Germa 985 to play London with us? We can't do that, dude. We're gonna rinse him. We're gonna rinse him. He's never gonna talk to us ever again. When Germa comes up and puts a 1.68 on the women's high jump and then you drop a 212 right on his head. Oh man, does he talk to you now? Going offline, guys. Listen, we gotta get through this. And I don't even mean this in like a negative way, but like I don't feel like I can I can't hit a healthy level of playing Nintendo NES World Championships until I S-rank everything. Because it has to be done. And we got a lot to do still, don't get me wrong. But like this is like a nice little to-do list for me that it feels fun to knock out. You'll learn to love Kirby. It better happen soon because we're almost done with Kirby. Can you S-rank, get the mushroom? Grab the marshmallow. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, come on. This should be like a warm-up, right? Fuck you, man. We're starting already. Yet you've skipped Zelda? I skipped Zelda 2 for now. But then I was in the Discord talking about NES World Championships last night. And then people were telling me Zelda 2 is actually one of the better games in the pack. You can't do a super bounce on this one. It's like you gotta do like a back bounce, keep your momentum and slide under it. The answer is no, I can't do this. Wasn't Apollo, like, he gave this one his life, right? This one's pretty tough. I think if we jumped faster on that one, we'd be okay. Oh, he's doing Mush Zoom 2, the sequel. Dr. Pepper heated up to 180 degrees Celsius with a slice of lemon is surprisingly goated. You're fucking cooking up plutonium in the reactor, man. That's 180 degrees Celsius? That's like matcha temperature or something like that's too hot. Yeah, that's more than boiling. That's like super boiled. You're drinking lava, dude. Whoa, okay. Turns out, yeah, I can do it. You let it cool off first. I don't listen. This is basically just hater parlance. But like, I've never drank a soda and been like, you know what would be sick? Instead of just like cracking a can and drinking it and then getting on with my life, like what if I put it in the fucking kettle, boiled it for 4 minutes, poured it into a mug and then waited like 15 minutes to get to a drinkable temperature. Like that's just not what I want from it. If it's what you want from it, then that's fine. But I'm not taking that as a prescription for me, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, so you go through this door. So do we fucking kill King Dedede? Because we have his hammer, like Kaiser Permanente here. What happened to King Dedede, dude? Where is he? Where's Wallace? Run on the ground? No, don't run on the ground. Go up through the door. At least this one's kind of like short. And then get the warp star. Get the warp star. Get the warp star. Where is it? Where's the warp star? There it is. They're calling it the worst performance of all time. Smo's hammer. How is it an A? Again, I don't want this to be taken as like a besmirching of Dan Giesling. It's because A is basically like a participation trophy in this game, which is why people are begging him to try to at least get A pluses or S's on his speed run instead of just getting the like check mark for having completed it. Because like it's not that, you know, tense, like, oh, will this guy be able to walk through the door, right? Of course he's going to be able to walk through the door. The tension is like, can he do it in a timely fashion? That's where the meat and potatoes of it are. You certainly want to minimize your flying time. Was I really faster last time? Holy cow. Like, that seems like I'm on a new level here. I'm on an old level. Like I give a shit. Damage, the back boost. Flying at all can't be the move? Yeah, but like, the door is above me, you know? So like at some point I gotta do some flying. There's gotta be tech here. This is pure ass. Slide kick off the barrels would be fast. You know what? I can see why they call this game Kirby Slide Adventure 3. That's the ticket. Dude! You know what? You're not wrong. I'm kind of learning to love Kirby. Just because there's so much like movement tech in this game that can take it to the next level. Like, this is a very, like, mechanically difficult... There's a lot of meat to get off the chicken wing once you learn how the physics in the game actually work. It's surprisingly deep for a single-player platformer made for children. Holy cow, this is the S. Oh! We cut a second and a half off and it's still not the S? Go through larger gaps on the second half. Okay. You're still old, though? I mean, I know this is crazy. Again, you guys are out here calling Squeaks old. My man is like 31. It's not old. Once you leave your house, you'll find out they're making people a lot older than that. Or at least they were back in the day. You'll see people that are in their 40s. You'll see people that are in their fucking 50s. Even sometimes their 60s, 70s, or 80s. Not that common to see someone in their 90s unless they're like a close family member or something. But it does happen. I'll be 31 soon. Clueless. That's not even, like, you shouldn't even be worried about that, man. Like, if you weren't worried about 30, but you're worried about 31, you're putting on airs. What do you mean I'm going to be 31 soon? That doesn't mean anything. I see 90-year-olds when I'm driving. I hear that. Does happen a lot. Sorry, let me just chill here for a second. The other day, I had a green light. For those of you not aware of North American driving rules, on Earth, a green light means you have the right of way to drive straight, right? Or turn right as long as you're not going to run over a pedestrian. While I was driving straight through the intersection, someone perpendicular who was waiting to turn right didn't even stop at their red, just drove into their turn at like 1 kilometer an hour in front of me. So they weren't like doing an aggressive like fuck you move. They were literally like, I'm not in control of what this vehicle's doing. And then while they were doing it, they had their window down and they just like looked out the window and waved their hand like this. And I said, okay, oh, you know what? It's a stressful day for you, I can imagine, but I kind of feel like you should learn, before you drive, you should at least learn what a red light and a green light indicate that you should do. Because that's like day zero. Like that's not even, like that's like showing up to class without like a pencil on day one. Like you set yourself up for failure from the get-go. Sounds like homie was having problems with his brakes. Honestly, I think homie was having problems with her brain. Don't assume that it was a man, okay? That's sexist. My 2-year-old's constantly telling me that red light means stop. I know, I hear that. My 3-year-old is constantly yelling at me for driving too slow because I stop at red lights. Like, she's actively trying to get us killed. Like, she'll say, "Why are you stopped?" Or just out of nowhere, she'll be like, "Dada!" And I go, "What?" And she goes, "Go!" And I'm like, "The light is red." And she's like, "Go!" Kids are funny, man. Actual backseater. Kids in car seats are like the ultimate backseater. Like, while I'm driving, she's constantly like, "Daddy, look at this." And I'm like, "I can't look at this. We'll die in an inferno." And then she's like, "Just look for a second." And I'm like, "I can't look for a second. We'll die." And then she'll like cry and get mad at me. And I'm like, "What are you doing here?" Driving's scary enough without like a screaming child in the back. Reminds me of Germa chat. See, this is why we need to like force people to go outside. Telling you a story about my interaction with my actual child, and you're like, "This reminds me of Germa's stream." Not that Germa's stream is not real, it's very real. I saw he was playing Gazillionaire yesterday. Watched him play the stock market, pay off his intergalactic taxes and stuff like that for a little bit, then I had to go. Dude, I was kind of cooking on that first run. Like, this doesn't feel right. My tech was so insane before. I don't know how your PB is an S. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. You know what it means? It means that I've hit like as high as I can on this route. There must be a route mistake. Try to fly less. It's horrific advice. Because it's true, but it's not actionable like in the slightest. Because I have to fly. So like, can you tell me, where can I fly less, you know? What about there's no tech, it's just hard work? Sometimes admitting that there's tech is the hardest work of all, man. At least jump before you fly. Okay, there's some tech there. You can do the entire second part by jumping. That might be the tech then. Listen, let's practice. Just practice. You can jump, fly, yeah. It's a disaster. Or maybe we just send it the way we were doing and change like one piece of tech at the end to give us that extra like 1/3 of a second we need. That would have been a great opportunity for a jump. Holy fuck, I'm so slow, dude. You need 2 seconds? Are you shitting me, man? Wait a minute, this was 10 times faster until I fucked it? I have to go, this gives me anxiety. No disrespect, Citizen Sticks. Have a good night. I said have a good night. That's all I said. You do what you gotta do. That's even worse. I workshop like 12 things to say in my head, and then I said I can't say any of them, so I just... You need the I show speed, trying not to laugh emote. That was the emote. I specifically was trying to think of that emote's name to type it in Apollo's chat when I was watching him do his HelloFresh ad. I know how it is. I know how it is. But all I'm going to say, and again, Apollo, I don't know if you're here, okay? I understand the grind, okay? I understand the grind as much as anybody. Yeah, my ass played 2 hours of Baldur's Gate Alliance, and I had to say something like, you know, it seems okay if you're a fan of the genre. So I've been there, okay? But I've never in my life heard of a situation where the motherfucker said they had leftovers from HelloFresh. Show me a JPEG of the leftovers in your fridge, okay? Because I have never in my we had HelloFresh for like 2 years. There had never been a single dinner where I ate it and finished it and said, "Oh, I'm so full, I couldn't possibly eat another bite." It's never happened, man. So maybe you were not feeling that hungry that night, or maybe they've changed it, but listen, he's a little lighter than me for sure. Maybe he's got a lower appetite, but I mean, there were times I'd eat like all of mine and then like half of Kate's after she said she was done, okay? New HelloFresh ad just dropped. You'll love it so much you'll never have leftovers. That's one way to say it. You got to slide there. You got to do slide tech. Listen, I'm not even being a HelloFresh hater. I hated it, but if it actually is like an acceptable solution for you, then like there's bigger problems. If it works for you, it works for you. There's different strokes for different folks. Door dashing a single burrito, I think there's like I find it like deeply spiritually embarrassing. HelloFresh? No, I find it it's a problem in search of a solution in search of a problem. Sorry, Kate knows. I got HelloFresh rants coming out of my whatever. I'm not trying to blow up his spot, though, so I'll keep my mouth shut. I think it can work for some people. You know who it wasn't working for, Kate? Is all the people in our old apartment building who used to, like, have their HelloFresh delivered on Monday, and then that shit was, like, still in the lobby on Friday. Every single week, man. And at no point were they like, hey, maybe I should, like, either get my HelloFresh or cancel this because I'm not using it. Next week, same shit. Same shit. They're probably dead of food poisoning. I can't legally say that, but there's always a chance. There's salmonella everywhere for those with the eyes to see. Fuck Kirby, dude. My roommate would always leave his HelloFresh on the porch all Friday into Saturday morning. They gotta bake that in, right? Like, I'm sure they put like 30 ice packs in that now because they're like, they've had horror stories. So what is it about HelloFresh that annoyed you, NL? Well, it's expensive, which makes sense because you're paying for like the convenience factor. And then the portion sizes I felt were pretty small. The main thing that pissed me off was that it's kind of billed as like a convenient way to have dinner. Then every recipe, at least 4 years ago when we were using it, was like needlessly, I don't want to say complicated, but way more work intensive than you want it to be for something that's supposed to be a convenient solution for dinner. So like sometimes it would be, because the sales pitch was kind of like you can prepare the meal in like half an hour. And then sometimes, you know, you'd look at the recipe and you'd be like, step one is preheat the oven. And you're like, okay, well that's like 15 minutes right there. And then the rest of it is like cook it for 40 minutes. And you're like, you fucking liar. And then like, I feel like you, because we were getting dinner for two, you would always get like one cucumber that's like 8 inches long and the turgor pressure is off the charts, and then like one cucumber that was like a little gherkin that had no turgor pressure whatsoever. Like there's some inconsistencies in the quality of the produce. And when you got salmon, they always gave, it was like a Mike Wazowski and James P. Sullivan type salmon. You would always get like one tall salmon and then like one short Mike Wazowski salmon. He's actually cooking with this one. I mean, I was there, man. Kate and I were cooking the HelloFreshes and we were eating them. Some of them tasted great, don't get me wrong. But then there's just some nights where you're like, damn, did I really pay this much money? And like the recipe for ground turkey tacos is really gonna take me like 47 minutes to cook. Like, and it's not even like a real meat. Like we're talking ground turkey. I never want to see it again. Meta Knight sword fight. Get the sword. There he comes. Slap him. Slap him? You're gonna slap him? I have no idea. You wanna go band for band with me, Meta Knight? It's probably not a masher. This shit like Ezra Miller. You gotta catch him off the flash. He's a fraud? Is there a reason he's taking none damage? I died. Stop parrying me, man. I thought maybe the jump attack would be a little faster. He got hit, but he doesn't take damage, dude. Maybe it is a masher. Get closer! Sakurai, you mad genius. I think it's a masher. Wasn't standing in the right spot. Have you seen that some restaurants in Washington State charge a 30% service charge on top of a tip? I was kind of irked the first time I saw it. I don't think I've ever seen that outside of like getting auto-graded for like a party that's like more than 4 people. That's kind of crazy. I mean, like, listen, I'm a defender of the restaurants, but at the same time, isn't that what like a tip is for? And you're tipping on top of the 30%? I've never seen that and I live here. Maybe it's an Issaka thing. I don't know. Or maybe we're just being accidentally like conscripted into the culture war. It happens sometimes. You think you're having a conversation before you know it. You're like Joe Biden's an alien or something. I never want to see that shit again. 2022, you're like, I don't like to tip 30% at a restaurant. 2024, you're like, John F. Kennedy Jr. is about to be elected president of the United States. I don't know. That's how it happens, man. It happens fast. What the hell is this? Kirby Zero? Oh my god. I was about to say at least it's not 20 minutes long. This is the flashback where you learn about Kirby's past. This is where you find out about your relationship with Chloe. This has got to be like the end credits or something, right? Okay, so just play forever. I understand. This shit came out in 1993? Oh, this is the jam, though. This is what it's all about. Our whole life led us out to these moments. I need a fucking Maxim tomato, man. And for my final trick, I will play Kirby. I am creeping into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this. I dare ya. Fuck a Maxim tomato. Think I give a damn about a Maxim? I ain't a sucker. Yeah, I know, I'm almost dead, okay? Okay, I'm fucking dead. Dan suffered playing Kirby? Yeah, and my man was just getting the participation medals, like, no disrespect. Although I will say, this was beautiful about a game like this. Of all the games in the pack, I didn't necessarily expect that the one that Dan would be obsessed with to the point of trying to S-tier everything was Balloon Fight. Mario 3, he was like, nah, fuck that, I'm a tourist. Balloon Fight, he was like, hang on, everybody. I got some stuff to do. I gotta admit, he's like, actually, full stop, better than me by default at the games. I think it's like lived experience, right? You can't coach that. Like, he was in the level in Super Mario Bros. 1, where you have to beat all of Super Mario Bros. 1 with warp zones. Like, the dude was... He put down like an A+ on his first run, which I thought was pretty good. And then I was like, the S tiers happening on run number 2. And then he's like, nah, I'm just going to send it to like Metroid or something. I did like watching him do the boss fights in Metroid, man. Because I'm like, somebody please tell me I'm not the only one who is like, why are they so bad? What happened to that guy? I might be here for the rest of my life. It never ends. Whatever, rewind me. Like I give a shit. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We gotta figure out how long this shit goes before we get too precious about our time. It never ends. The game never ends. It took Dan 5+ minutes. Oh my god, are you kidding me with this? Maybe Dan's onto something. Maybe this is one we should just get the participation medal. Oh no, it's right there. That's not so bad. Yes, I mean, it's not a good score, but at least we have some idea of how long it is. Any, like, suck for power tech? Could be. I mean, we got a lot of... Like, we could definitely just go faster, for sure. But there might be tech for all I know. I'm sure there is tech. I mean, you know, speedrunning is a complicated, high-skill ceiling endeavor. Twitch is giving me ads for gray market health supplements. Actually, ads can never be wrong because they're based on your browsing history, just so you know. We can probably afford to lose 1 health per screen. Fuck you. Is that why I'm getting armpit fetish ads? It's probably because you watch, like, an anime as soon as it comes out. You don't wait for, like, 1,000 people to recommend it. You're like, oh shit, anime season just started. Clear my schedule. And they're like, yeah, hit him with the armpit ads. And are they wrong? I don't know. That's something you'd have to tell me, I suppose. Throwing shade at your wife. If she got an armpit fetish, she married the wrong guy. Unless she likes some hairy and stinky. But that's more of like a man thing, I think, right? Is enjoying the stink especially. I don't know. I might not know what I'm talking about now that I say and think about it. Not true. Well, I don't know. I feel like... Well, I guess, like, I just naturally assume that, like, most depraved fetishes are male-dominated. What is a depraved fetish? I want someone to, like, pick me up and crush me, or, like, consume my entire body, kill me, take my money, and call me, like, a sissy and stuff like that. Like, you know, all the ones that are, like, I want someone to like, make my life worse, but get some attention out of it. I always associate that more with men. Women's fetishes? I don't know. How was I so fucking fast on my last one, man? The coconuts explode? Kind of getting into like a little bit of a flow state at least. I'm definitely flying too much. Like jumping it tends to be superior. It's sad to think that my last run is a B too. You gotta trigger that faster. That's for certain. Now here I got a little confused. I remember that. There's not a dude this time. That's confusing as well. Don't really know what's going on, to be 100% honest with you. We're catching up though. We got lots more HP. Okay, I guess fuck me. We're ahead of our previous best. Never thought I'd see the day. Let an enemy kick itself out of the ram. Beautiful performance. Oh, we're killing him now. Slide the boxes. Grab the marshmallow. Grab the marshmallow. Better. 34 seconds better. You don't need perfect tech on long levels to get an S rank. Hey, NL, permission to watch The Water Boy instead of you. Permission granted. It's a pretty good movie. You gotta digest one of these guys. You could just say, like, you don't know what you're talking about. Because, like, you're not even suggesting, like, which one. You're just like, I feel like something would help you here. Yeah, okay. Lots of things would help me here. Being better? Being better would help a lot. Don't fly so much. The advice that pissed me off turned out to be very apt. Should fly less. Talk more. I mean, smile more, or whatever. One hit. What do we care? Stop sucking, dude! There's no need for all that. Okay, actually, Kirby's kind of goated with it. Once you get the movement down, it's possibly the greatest game ever made. No game on the NES had movement like this. It did not come for free with your fucking controller. You can suck up the coconut! Can you press the button to shoot your shit? It's better. Obviously, we could do much better than that. Fuck you, Waddle Dee. Fuck you. Lag City. Okay, we can do substantially better than that. That's a Waddle Do. Fuck you too, then. Fuck you too, Waddle Do. I'm gonna say to myself, don't sweat the tech on this one. If you're a little bit back early on, don't cry about it. Because we got lots of room for improvement later. Fly less, bro. Fly less. Fly less. Why? Okay, Sakurai, you did some great work on this. Float and walk should not be the same button. I'm just gonna say, I know you were working with some technical limitations back in the day. What do you want, float to be on select? I don't know, figure it out, you're the genius. Genius. When you get the movement though, it's very satisfied. There's a certain something to it. What? They can jump? You gotta do something there. Do not suck those enemies. Sometimes they're in your way. You have to try to suck them before they aggro, dude. I think you gotta, like, bait them into going lower so that you can go higher. They can't be sucked? They can be sucked before they're aggro, man. We've done it. On this very stream. You don't know sucking like me, man. Kirby's made for real suckers. Not amateurs. Fucking Johnny-come-latelys, if at all, like you. Going through a door and float are the same button. What were they thinking, man? We make those. Okay, this is where my PB blows it. For some reason. When you're supposed to suck it. Fuck you. You never did that before. That's anti-me technology. Okay, this one. This one's a little touch and go. Don't suck them! Now I've done it. It's not even an A++. A+, get that trash out of here. That's what I'm saying, man. Just gotta trim another 30 seconds of fat. You doing okay, son? I just need to trim another 30 seconds of fat. I just need to trim another 30 seconds off my PB. Has he looked at the hidden tech? The hidden tech, aka the classified info, is actually, like, insulting to read. I gave up on that shit after Excitebike, where it basically said that the key is to go fast. Try not crashing your bicycle, because it costs you valuable time. Yeah, no shit. That's bullshit. Yeah, okay, it's all fucking squandered now. Yeah, they're trying to get through the door as fast as possible. It helps if you land close to the stuff that you want to pick up. They were not building speedrunners or they weren't training speedrunners, they were birthing them. But they were not training speedrunners back in 1993. You were a god if you could, like, beat a video game. You gotta remember, like, people were not as accustomed to pressing buttons as they are now. Frame perfect suck will get you somewhere, though. That'll get you somewhere. I hit the suck button, Sakurai! The tech, though. I mean, that felt fucking sick, dude. Look, are you seeing this? Don't jump into this guy. Oh, you did. No matter what you do, he's gonna hit you. Okay, Mike Tyson. This shit's gonna make me cry. Two seconds, didn't even get to A++. ABS, always be sliding? This is how I know you're not a real sucker. Sliding is slower than dashing in Kirby, except for the times that it's faster, which is rare. Not when you slide through enemies. Why do we always have to resort to the Socratic method? Can't you just give me the keys to the kingdom? You know why you don't? It's because you don't have the keys to the kingdom. So instead you stick to high-minded ideals, like, well, then you wouldn't learn anything. Yeah, I would. I would learn the right way to do things from someone who knows the right way to do things. I've never been like an apprentice at a blue-collar job, but when you show up for like day one at, you know, electrician camp, are they just hitting you with fucking thought experiments? Or are they like, hey, here's how you reroute the fucking wires so you don't get zapped? I think they teach you the way to do things, I assume, not like make you derive it yourself from first principles like some kind of email job. You just gotta tell me when to slide, tell me when to jump, tell me when to float, bro. Yeah, I could never be an electrician, man, because I would be pulling that like fake electrocution prank every damn day. You already know I'm obsessed with it. See, that definitely felt faster. Okay. Not getting hit is probably going to be faster in Kirby, because they back boost you. I don't know, you got to account for the lag, though. The value. The value? A+. Fuck you. Your sum of best is 137.08. Thank you, thank you. Is sum of best at S tier yet? It's important tech. I feel like Ivan Drago in Rocky 4 right now. Rocky's training in Siberia. Ivan Drago is like punching voltimeters and stuff like that. I want the voltimeter, man. I want the voltimeter. That's a slide type situation. Wait, we're so far ahead. What happened? That's bullshit. I'll call that bullshit. I call it like I see it, brother. And I see bullshit there. I see bullshit. There's bullshit everywhere for those with the eyes to see. Oh, slide through the boxes on that door. I know exactly what door you're talking about for once. That is good tech. Jump under the stairs. Okay, Harry Potter, I see you. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Jump under the stairs. You on some fucking John Irving shit? The door in the fucking floor? Okay, Owen Meany. Worth. That was a rare Kirby damage boost. You don't see that too much. I don't know what that was muscle memory. Don't judge me. Go, 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 go. Go! It saves you time. Without a doubt, it saves you time. Fuck Kirby, dude! That enemy should not be in a video game. That should be in a prison. When you get captured in war, you should subject... You know what? No, you shouldn't, because that would be criminal. That would be a criminal act to subject your prisoners to the kind of shit that they got on screen 5 of Kirby's Dream Land, okay? It's a cock-a-doda, paka-daka bullshit. What does he say? Fred Fox? He's always talking about that guy. Do you see me lock in? I've changed my posture for this. This is so embarrassing. Maybe there is something to the lock-in posture. Let's be honest. He's not setting his best on this one. In the business, we call that a pseudo choke. That was a quick up. A++, we get in there, okay. And we only lost 1 HP. Yeah. Okay. On that screen, I have to stay low in the clouds. Absolutely. Because then we can just fly over the weird exploding dogs at the end. In which case, we'll find ourselves with an S-tier performance, I think. I mean, the tech is getting there. Why is float the same button as go through door? What were they thinking? The screen 1 is okay. I think you can't win on screen 1, but you can lose on screen 1. So just keep it simple, stupid. And it's all stupid. I mean, it's all simple. I mean, it's all small stuff. He hit me with the double. Oh, I guess slide doesn't work now. Just so you know, guys, slide doesn't work. So don't rely on slide, because it only works sometimes. What do you want him to do? It was 1986. Oh, it was 1993. Whatever. Okay, this is the one. Stay low. But the residual explosion is going to ruin your life. How is that low? Well, I have to be high enough to not hit the other one that's on the ground. And this motherfucker is like 92% helium. I'm doing what I can, okay? They did not send their best when they made this. Do you know we're running out of helium? Yeah, we're running out of everything. It comes for free with your fucking universe, dude. Bullshit. Fuck you, G-chat. Bullshit. But the slides don't work. The slides don't work. You got a ploink message? It is because fuck you. Someone in our group chat shared a memory on Facebook. I guess they didn't get the memo about Cambridge Analytica. And it was, we hung out 17 years ago. And we were looking at the pictures and we were making fun of our fashion choices. And I'll tell you, I was definitely rocking some Old Navy that my mom bought for me. 100%. Still lots of room for improvement. Just touching the cannon hurts you, huh? Even before it shoots? Sakurai, you couldn't have just walked across the hall to Satoru Iwata and been like, hey, wait. Only the cannonball should hurt you. Why would the cannon hurt you? It doesn't make any sense. I can't have this conversation right now, guys. I'm sorry. I'm letting the group chat down. Hal is a different office. Whatever, buddy. They had phones. They have trains in Japan. Okay, this is... I can now only assume that this is Malf watching the stream, knowing that he's causing the plonk, and thus sending me more plonks as a result. Or it's the dude who shows up in the group chat once every 4 years to drop 7 messages and then say, I should come here more, and then not respond ever again. But then we don't take him out of the group chat because he's a friend. It's always nice to see him. Okay, this definitely... I refuse to believe that's not Malf. Okay, let me alt tab here for a second. Let me go check it out. Okay? It is not. It's 2 people having a conversation. Eastern time zone, motherfuckers. It's 4:18 Eastern time. Shouldn't you be at work right now? This is why chat can never harm me, by being like, some of us work for a living. I'm like, yeah, they're in the group chat with me. Ship posting during office hours. When I'm actually working. Slide off the platform with the little dude. Do you know how little that narrows it down? This whole game is just platforms and little dudes. Even I'm a little dude. Can't help but feel slide would probably be a little bit better if it didn't make your game go 3 FPS. Get in the door! That was so perfect until the door! Fuck you. Whatever. Who gives a shit? It's all fucking for naught anyway. You don't suck that up. You slide under it. You sack of shit. Took a peek at my opponent, who is myself. That's the tech. Did you see that new tech? I'm on that new tech. Low spike instead of high spike. Now here you stay low. You're supposed to go under the first one. I went too high. Guys. I went too high. Day 2 of wondering where this energy was during Sisyphus. How old are you? Don't answer that. Your life times 365 days of me asking where you would be if you brought the perfectionist energy you claim to have in chat and applied it everywhere else in your real life to shit that actually matters. How do you feel about that? I can be pithy as well. I can be pithy and get some +2s and get a little own in. Make myself seem superior to you just because I've pointed out an area in which you could improve. We can all improve. It came for free with your fucking habits, okay? Will Nintendo add to this game in the future? I don't know, man! I'm not Japanese! I wouldn't bet on it, though. You gotta ask someone else, man. You gotta ask Reggie about that one, I think. I don't know. Is he still cooking? That seems way faster than 2 slides. A suck and a spit way faster than 2 slides. You heard it here first. This is a slide. I fucked it. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a massive time loss at my decroded level. Now this one, stay low, dude. Lads, 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 lads. Go, go, go. Good. Do we cut 2 seconds off? There's no shot we need a 138. 141 will get us there. You squeaks it? Oh, I didn't realize you guys are so fond of squeaks. Apparently squeaksing it is when you do better at something than you've ever done before. And the game rewards you with an A++. I thought you were trying to tell me squeaks is bad at video games. Apparently doing the best you've ever done in your entire life is squeaksing it. That's a huge compliment, man. I always took it as like people were trying to be insulting. I didn't realize Twitch chat was so nice. So when you get insulted on the playground, they're like, you love your mom? You're like, yeah, I do love my mom. I should love my mom. She gave me the gift of life. She gave me everything I have on this planet. Of course I love my mom. You're gonna have to try a new tactic, bully. And they're like, he loves his mom. What do we do about this? Great tech, great tech. We saved time again, because this time we actually knew that we were gonna do it instead of just doing it by accident. That's bullshit. You're not supposed to fall there. That's bad RNG. We absorb that and we move on. We can't control that. This is a slide situation, whereas last time we did not slide, so that's a time save. Fuck you. Stay low on the clouds. He squeaks it again. That time was not a squeaks. I did not set a new personal best. You appear to be confused. You're gonna have to come up with a new word for when you do badly. We're pogging. We're chilling. We're pogging. We're canceling our dash. I didn't even know you could do that, man. How does he make 5 different mistakes and still end up at the door at the same time? This shit is hard, man. This is not easy. If it was easy, they'd call it fucking Honkai Star Rail. Please insert your credit card here. If it was easy, they'd call it Final Fantasy XIV Heroic Raids. Guys, there's a circle of red on the ground. What should I do? Oh, don't stand in it. Sorry, I died. Can we queue again? Like, this is real fucking hardcore gaming that they don't do anymore. So you show some respect for the goats. What the hell was that? I got hit by an apple? By my favorite fruit? Well, I don't know. Nectarines have been doing nectarining things. They're calling it the most millennial sentence that's ever been uttered. The nectarines are nectarining. The suck was not necessary, but it is consistent. That's your time save. Okay, now that you're up, act like it. I didn't have reliability that guy was going to jump at the end. Eat the damage. Accept the damage. I can see us. We're well ahead. And we're through the door for once. Worth. Insane worth. Go, 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 go. Yes! Hardest level in NES World Championship history. Every single screen has new tech to learn. I gotta say, man, Kirby, you gotta put some respect on Kirby. They're not fucking around with Kirby. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. Everybody told me The Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link is one of the best games in the pack. Fuck you. I quit. Really? He takes 2, then you turn around, smack the other one. We can do better. Watching Dan play this was a real treat. Ooh! I know Dan, he keeps a light on for the Legend of Zelda 2. Get a treasure bag and increase your level. What the hell is this? I gotta go through the menu? I love it though. I do love it. I thought maybe I could hit it from afar. I tried to be a little too clever. I'll acknowledge that. You have to wait for frame 1 after the score updates. It does get faster than that. It gets faster than that. Like, for all the jokes, this is actually when I think this game is at its most interesting. I told you it got faster than that. Like, these weird mini games are way more engaging than, like, beat Kirby as fast as you can. You gotta get a running start? Kid Icarus 1-1 is a different story. That's a great game, man. Cross the Cliffs. You never know in an NES game. Are the bubbles gonna harm you, or are they gonna be like a platform you can actually ride on? You never know. Sometimes you got a damage boost. Maybe not. Maybe you don't have to damage boost. He fucking dies, dude. You can still S if you get hit by the first one. Alright. What about the first 10? What about that one? What if you drown? If bubbles have an element, is it air or water? Bubbles are water. Bubbles are water. Air is tornadoes. Or like gusts of wind that look as sharp as knives. We take those. We drown. We fucking drown. Bubble Beam is a water type move. We don't really respect Pokemon around these parts. We respect some people who do. Sir Toasty Toes, for example. Origin most of the time. I don't even know if Origin's a Pokemon gamer. More of like a Team Fortress 2 adjacent gamer. But maybe Pokemon as well. What do you mean most of the time? I respect you when you're telling people to stay on task in the Discord and on topic. And then I disrespect you when you tell me to stay on topic. Because I'm like, is my Discord? I am the topic. Like whatever I say is on topic by default, man. I think. I don't know. I shouldn't be Misk posting in Twitch, but like because I'm the streamer, I'm like, I should be in Twitch. Because Misk is where like people go to talk about like their problems and stuff like that. New PB. It's just that easy. We squeaked it. Coyote jump? No, there's no coyote jumps in this. Hey NL, my friend never became a banker and is very depressed. I got a speeding ticket on my way home to save his life. Do you think the judge will accept the reasoning? No, but did you really get a speeding ticket? Because like, I'm always, you might think that I'm worried about saying controversial things. It's actually the opposite. When I know I have opinion that goes against the median opinion, it's very easy to share because it's funny. But if I have opinion that I think is going to get like 2+2'd, then I refuse to say it. Because I'm like, it's just too easy to farm dopamine that way. Like it's OP. So what I want to say is, how did you get a speeding ticket? Because my perception of policing is kind of that like in the last 5 years, they just kind of like fucked off. Like I haven't been pulled over, ever. But I haven't even seen anybody pulled over in like at least 5 years. And I'm driving a lot, man. Like, I don't even see cars getting pulled over on the side of the road anymore. I don't see, like, sobriety checkpoints or anything like that on the street. Like, oh, my God. Yes! I don't know. That's a fucking lie? It's not a lie, man. I'm sure, I mean, maybe I'm not in the areas where they're doing the bulk of their work. Like, I'm sure they get busy in the downtown east side, don't get me wrong. But I just, like, feel like I don't see them anymore. Even as a kid, like my dad got pulled over a couple times when I was in the car, probably speeding like, 10, 15 over or something like that. But like, I'll be doing 10, 15 over, it's every day, bro. Boner skeleton! You gotta manually run the ladder like this is fucking SNR in the corner of Princess and Ontario Street. Okay, I see you. Wait, this song is goated? In Vancouver, I see people pulled over all the time. Not my part of Vancouver, man. Maybe roadblocks, sure. The police are doing their part, making sure that the people running the fucking iHeartRadio 5K can safely run on what should be the busiest streets for cars in the entire city. Just on a day where there's not much traffic, you know, just like a Saturday at like 11 a.m. or something like that. And I know they gotta stay safe, so I do appreciate that. I see why you need the whole precinct out there to make sure nobody accidentally drives on the 8-lane road. Sorry, I'm laying it on a little thick. But, I mean, you get the idea. Motor skeleton! Yes! Wow, it's that easy. Me watching Deadpool 3 when Boner Skeleton shows up, that's Boner Skeleton. No bones about it. Defeat the Stalfos. He has a name. This seems tough. I'm a little embarrassed, to be honest. We gotta be getting... listen, there's still some cleanup to do. There's some levels I'd aid instead of est. And I think we gotta do most of Mario 1. But we're pretty close to getting the cleanup duty on Nintendo World Championships, I think. That's a lot of gameplay for 40 bucks, man. Last Icarus level's gonna be annoying, no question. Thank God. No, you don't understand. Like, right now, at least there's some variety. But, like, as soon as I get to everything with an S rank, like, then we're just grinding out the World Championship. You should play Mouser again? Maybe I will, man. Maybe I will play Mouser again. Elden DLC is 40 bucks, and it's way better than this. Elden Ring Andrews, when nobody has mentioned the words Elden Ring in 5 seconds. Does he know about Elden Ring? Link, you gotta hit him with an up B, honestly. Least annoying Elden Ring fan. Even Kate was going off on Dan's chat. Do you know how bad Dan's chat has to be for Kate to be like, I feel bad for Dan? Because he was getting trolled when he was playing Elden Ring. Then go play it, you nerd? No, I don't want to be associated with it. Not yet, anyway. I'll wait till a game drought happens, man. We gotta start jailing those people. We really do. Because you know what, and this is not everybody in the Elden community, and some of you are going to be like, it's 2 different people, but it's really not. It's just the same person at like 2 different times of the day, okay? So here's how it goes. They go into chat, and they drop all the tech for how to beat a boss fight as quickly as possible, and then they go to another streamer that's on the same boss fight, and if that streamer is using the tech that they just recommended to streamer A, they type in chat, oh, yeah, you beat him, but you're using Tech A, Tech B, Tech C. Hey, you should use a shield. This fight's really fun if you parry. Well, yeah, you beat him, but you use the shield. Man, fuck you. Miyazaki hates your ass, man. That's a sad existence. That is true. See, Origin. Origin doesn't give me any freebies. They only agree with me when they agree with me, which is why they're the only honest chatter. Because there's some chatters who would just be like, I could say something insane, and they would be like, so true, that's so true. And then there's some chatters where I could say the sanest shit of all time, and they would be like, actually, that's like a capitalist ploy to siphon our like work-life balance away. I'd be like, oh really? Water cooler in the office? Yeah, because back on the Serengeti, they used to have to let you take a 15-minute break to walk to the Oasis or whatever to hydrate. Fuck you, man. This is not, they're not sending their best challenge on this one. Never mind. Defeat the Goomba. I was wondering what he was gonna look like. You know what? That's straight up a Goomba, dude. They did not miss with that name. That's not one where you're, you know, you meet somebody and you're like, what's your name? And they're like, Elizabeth. And you're like, I didn't see that. You look more like a Charlotte to me. Elizabeth? No. You look more like a Charlotte. This motherfucker is Goomba. 100%. Are they still making Elizabeths? I had a lot of Elizabeths in my classes growing up. I feel like I don't meet that many kids named Elizabeth in my daughter's activities anymore. Olivia fucking outcompeted him, man. It's I don't know if you've been outside recently. It's basically like all Olivia's as far as the eye can see. And then the male names have gone insane. I hesitate to even say this just in case you've named your kid like this, but like Jaden, Jalen, Hunter, Shooter, TJ, Caleb, Argon. Yeah, oh, you wrote Aragorn, but Braxton, Hicks, you know, they got all, the gang's all here, man. They don't name motherfuckers Steve anymore. That's definitely true. They're still making Ryans. Every once in a while, I'm at the playground and I hear, Ryan! And then I turn around and then some woman my age gives me a look that's like, why the fuck are you looking at me? And I'm like, oh, fuck me, I guess, for having my name before your kid had his name. That's Prison Mike, bitch. That's the genius of Nintendo, is that they took Prison Mike top down and somehow transmuted it to sideways. I don't know how they did that, but that's why they're the best in the game. Crumbling Crossing. Go to the left area. That looks more like a Goomba to me. That's it, huh? This game's almost done, right? Leave this chat. You don't deserve this entertainment. Fuck you. Damage boost me. He was an 18-month sub. He was only a fucking kid. You see that tweet when Henry Kissinger died? It's like 90, 98, 98. He was only a fucking kid. His life had just begun. Do we have a down attack? We have a crouch jump. There where you can kind of like slice your legs a little bit. Yeah, I think you need some wiggles, man. Oh, you get it later. Oh, okay. Who knew? Dude, that is... Don't squander this one. This is the dream. You know what? Just to celebrate, I'm going to pick up the bag. No! They're losing my bag! They be taking my bucket! Knuckle sandwich. Defeat the Iron Knuckle. I knew Goomba, sir, and you will never be Goomba. Yeah, this looks like a Prison Mike, potentially. Oh, you got it? Holy fuck. He's got the greatest defense of all time. It's like anti-Prison Mike. This is like Penitentiary Michael. Elden who? I don't know, again, like whenever Dan plays Elden, which is like, you know, once a week now, I have it up on my monitor. All the people that say it looks hard, I'm just like, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it hitless, but like before the enemy attacks, he goes like, and then all you gotta do is press circle, man. And then like when the enemy's done attacking, they have like decroded cardio, so they take like a deep breath, and then you just press jump R2. And like every third jump R2, they fall over on their knees, and you can do a critical strike. I fucked it up. I had such a good run too. Sir, you're getting hit by Iron Knuckle? Yeah, because I'm trying to set a new world record for beating it as fast as possible. Which is actually hard. You got a R2 on them? You got a R2 and jump on that thing! I know what you're talking about. You'll quit before finishing? Honestly, like, are you 15 years old? I just mean that, like, sincerely, with no disrespect, because I know, like, being young is, like, complimentary, because being old is an insult, so... But, like, we beat Seath and Priscilla on the fucking Belfry roof, okay? There's no shot I'm gonna, like, rage quit against Mesmer and, like, never finish Elden Ring DLC. That's just, like... It's a juvenile mindset, quite frankly. Now, hang on, I gotta go Penitentiary Michael. It goes even faster than that? No, actually, being 15 is an insult. 35 is also an insult. There's a window. I see what you're saying. There's a window from, like, 19 to 24, maybe, or 25. From my age minus 5 to my age plus 1. Because not plus 5, because then you're old. Ew, 30? In 5 years I'll be 30? Ew, that's old. Magic Jar Excavation. He's putting some squams on the jump, huh? Oh! How are you supposed to know this if you were like 6 years old, man? Is it this one? Okay, I get it. You want to go down to the side of it. Not on top of it. Listen. I've never played this before. Scram it, scram it, scram it, scram it. He's got so much momentum, man. He's got butter shoes a little bit, but I think it's just momentum and like maybe Heelys. Maybe he's got some soapers on. Fuck you. I think you just gotta get it perfect. That's pretty good. I never want to see it again. The fuck is this? Nay Slayer. Defeat Mazura. What do you got for me, Mazura? Looks like jump attacks. Penitentiary Michael. Yeah, I could see that being Mazura. Whoa. Yo, chill, chill, chill. You know what's funny? So this is probably like 2 weeks ago. I watch whatever sport is on TV when I'm folding the laundry, okay? So I bring my laundry down, I turn on the TV, there ain't shit on. Sportsnet in Canada, I'm sure it's the same in the US. 8 channels, right? Sportsnet, Sportsnet 1, Sportsnet 360, Sportsnet 4K, Sportsnet Pacific, Sportsnet West, Sportsnet Ontario, Sportsnet Atlantic. 8 of the same fucking show. I have no idea why you gotta get all 8 channels when they all show the same fucking thing anyway. It was some Saratoga Springs horse race, okay? So I'm watching the horse races. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Have you ever seen horse racing on TV? The ads, you know how like when you watch golf or Formula One, the ads are for like golf equipment, Rolexes, you know, stuff, expensive stuff because it is the demographic watching it. The ads during horse racing, at least during this horse race, were like for horses to come in your horse to make a great racing horse. They would show like a horse and be like, this horse has sired 9 Kentucky Derby competitors in the last 4 years. His seed is strong. I was like, what the fuck? It was. I was more like, this shit must be like expensive because they got to ad on Canadian TV for that. For just a horse. It's like a personal ad for a horse. It's crazy, man. Horse semen is some of the most expensive liquid per capita. We should be printing with... No, wait, we should not be printing with that. Because then the printer ink would be even more expensive. The fuck you mean per capita? I think they meant, you know, per ounce or whatever. I don't speak Greek. Mares can be millions of dollars and sires from good stock can be hundreds of thousands. Can I say something that's probably going to get me... people are going to minus to this? I think there's various levels of wealth. Right? I think horse wealth might actually be an awkward level of wealth to be at, where you're more miserable than if you were like too poor to afford horses. Because then it seems like, aren't you stressing out? You're like, oh, my stud didn't sire a race-worthy steed. Fuck, my week sucks so much ass. But if you were like richer than that, you would be like, I'm on the moon. Like, I'm taking my private rocket to outer space. But if you were poorer than that, you'd be like, oh shit, I'm rich. I'm gonna like buy a sports car. But it does a little bit richer than that, and all of a sudden you're like, this horse is ruining my life! My stud has poor sperm motility! This is serious! I think you could pretty easily get your priorities all fucked up. Yep. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, Missoula. They can't even show their face around here anymore. Oh no, my submarine has poor resistance to oceanic pressure. Hey. That actually happened, okay? That one's kind of tragic though, right? Like, in a way. I mean, because like 6 people died. One of the strangest deaths of all time. But wasn't like the son of the dude who was on it? There's like texts where he was like, I don't really want to go on the submarine. I think we're all gonna die. And then his dad was like, fuck that, we're going. That's fucked up. That's like the kind of death where you definitely like come back to haunt some motherfuckers for sure. I don't feel bad for him. He's my class enemy. Bro, he's 17. He didn't even... This isn't Henry Kissinger. He wasn't doing shit. He probably benefited from some fucked up shit. Don't get me wrong. But he's 17, you know? Day after his 18th birthday, yeah, he's an asshole. But like... 17 years old. Oh, he was 19? All right. Probably there's no good billionaires, but... hey, you had 13 months to renounce your generational wealth, buddies. Don't come crying to me. Defeat Rebanok. Real talk is kind of insane. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not how I want to go. What is he doing, man? Get a life, dude. What? Bro, he's insane. He's the... The phase 2 is the hardest boss I've ever seen in my life. So that he comes from the side of the screen. You land on his head, and you get him to fucking turn around. You like land and bounce. It's kind of insane, like land speeder technology, huh? And then it's always like... Bro, like straight up, fuck you, dude. I gotta like move back so he comes forward, but then when I move forward, he comes back. He can't be beaten, man. He can't be beaten. The worst part is, like, this is bad enough, but imagine you had to beat like the whole fucking game to get to this guy every time you lost. No wonder people were complaining about this shit being too tough. Kate, are you ready to stream? I can't do this shit till tomorrow. This is too much. He knows I'm desperate. This is the hardest challenge I've ever seen in my life. B++ is like possibly the most insulting rank. Like you couldn't just give me an A-. Cool. He fucked off. Whatever. Slash marker. All right, gamers. I'm a little bit stressed this morning with the Nintendo World Championships edition because I mean we're getting pretty close to cleanup, as we mentioned yesterday. We got to do a lot of cleanup on Mario 1, including like beating the levels, and obviously some Kid Icarus support and all of Balloon Fight. But right now I'm stressed, man, because I gotta beat Rebanak. And I don't even remember really what to do against this guy, to be honest. Hey NL, enjoying the YouTube content lately? You taught me a lot about Slay the Spire. I used to dream about times like this. The Slay the Spire community has been so nice to me now that I'm not as bad at the game as I used to be. Turns out all they needed was some level of adeptness, and then now they're not as mean. You can keep bouncing on him after the horse? Wait, really? Listen, you sussy so-and-so. Fish and chips and sussy vinegar. How does that song really go? I'm not from, like, Victoria. Yeah, you cannot keep bouncing on him after... Maybe you can keep bouncing on the horse. I'm not sure, but I got no... Whoa, I do have a possibility to bounce on him, apparently. That's the ticket. You get it's a inverted prison, Michael. Good comms. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. It's like you finally convincing me that Cool-Headed is good in Slay the Spire. But it doesn't do anything. It gives you a frost orb and it lets you draw. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Get over here, you piece of garbage. Get over here, dude. If you mash down, you can actually get additional hits in. Oh. You're right. He's not taking damage from the additional hits yet, but there may come a day. Like, I think that is the way, but it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Get him in a corner? I try, but his movement is, like, so cracked, man. I can't make fucking Bucephalus go where I want him to go. Y'all, listen, do I think it's possible the world record was set with down mashing tech? Yes. Do I think it's the way for me to have to get an S tier? No, I don't. But I see you and I made our way to live stream fails yesterday. My life is complete. A lot of people feel like their life is complete when they're posted on live stream fails, but it's not always the good kind of complete. So what happened? How did we end up there? The clip of you versus the North Jersey guy? Oh, that is funny. That was a funny moment. That's something we can all laugh at. Come on, Bucephalus. Get a life. The crew is lamping Big Willie style. Okay. That was a +3. What's a +3? Knowing the name of Alexander the Great's horse? That's what happens when you max out your hardcore history stat, which requires you to listen to one 19-hour podcast every 18 months. You can fucking ask me anything about Philip II right now. I don't know shit about Alexander yet, because like the first episode of the podcast on Alexander the Great is just 4 hours of shit about Philip II. But ask me fucking anything about Philip II, man. How did he die? Assassinated by his homosexual lover. That's right. Yeah, I know. What was his Subway order? 6-inch veggie delight on flatbread. They were cooking a little different in ancient Macedonia. Come out. Come out. I fucking hate you, man. Veggie delight is goated. It's so sad that I can't say, okay, Jared, because like that has more implications associated with it. But like you might be the first person I've ever heard be like stoked about getting a 6-inch vegetable sandwich from Subway. Get him. Get him. Okay, I mean, it gets faster than that, but we're getting pretty close. I think what we need is like, I think he comes out of the right side. So bounce on, get him corner trapped on the right side if possible. And then, of course, you just have to nail every single jab. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. I couldn't have done that without divine providence. Rescue operation. Rescue the child. Grogu! He's small and he's green and he's had a stranglehold on nerd culture since 1985. Who is he? Link or Grogu? We don't know. Hey, where's that spear coming from, man? He's kind of serving, huh? Kind of looks like Clarabelle at Disney World. Oh, you fall here. That's right, my mistake. I'll do the bounce next time to save a frame. Favorite Steely Dan song? I mean, that's like, you ask me that on Monday, you get a different answer than you get on Tuesday. Let's put it that way. I don't have a good answer for you. Yo, that's an S. It doesn't get faster. It is kind of sick how he holds the kid, right? Like they didn't have enough pixels back in the day to like pick him up like a dad picks up a kid. Instead, he's doing like a kind of like a cheerleader pose. Firefight. Defeat Barbara. Holy fuck. Try this. I really thought... Okay, that one pissed me off a little bit. She's non-corporeal. He is dying a little bit like the Terminator. NES games are great because you can kind of like time this shit to the music, huh? What? I'm gonna go ahead and say this is probably gonna be a B+. Never mind, it's gonna be a DNF. Hey, NL, did you really punch the camera or did Librarian lie? As always, you're referring to something I have no context for. I don't believe I've ever punched a camera in my life. Now, have I beaten on somebody's passenger side window and said, hey, get out of the car, get out of the car? Also, no, but you're not going to believe me. Have I pantomimed hitting the camera? Oh, absolutely. It's one of my favorite bits. It was supposed to be so easy. Room for improvement. You see the video of the guy drinking beer with the Isaac sounds? I saw it pop up on my feed, but I opted not to watch it because I didn't know that was what it contained. I know which one you're talking about. The one where he like flips the cigarette with his mouth, catches it in his mouth, and does the beer tornado. I did not see the one with the Isaac sound effects. I'll pencil that in for tonight. Because nobody loves Isaac like me. Overnight oats made me poop so much. Thank you. Dude, it's fiber. Ball don't lie. I think my gut finally normalized. Well, I'm back to my 1 poop a day baseline after getting used to the oats, but it took a while for my biome to adjust for sure. That doesn't seem right to me. I believe my sword made contact with you multiple times. That's still just a regular A+, huh? Is there an opposite of overnight oats? I poop too much. Quit drinking. I'm not trying to be rude. that's diarrhea juice, man. If you already don't drink, maybe see a doctor. I don't know. That's what everybody else says when they want to be annoying. So I'm gonna join them. But I know I've played this song before, but I feel like trying to diagnose gastrointestinal stuff is like very annoying, because whenever you talk about your habits, even if they're normal, which some of mine aren't. I mean, you shouldn't be eating your overnight oats on the shitter, I think, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. That was pretty fucking good, man. I can't believe that's still only an A+. People always say, the first thing they do is try to like shame your diet on moral grounds. They say, you need to eat more fiber. Then you're like, I'm eating like, you know, oats and 10 pieces of fruit a day. And then people are like, they try to hit you from the other side. They're like, oh, you have to eat less fiber. Like the amount of fiber that you're supposed to eat is the amount of fiber that they're eating. I think different people just got different guts, man. Crouch stab more often than you think. What do you mean by that? Of all the numbers you could have chosen, the number you chose was more often than you think, thus making it impossible for you to have been wrong. Over the hole? He's non-corporeal, man. He's non-corporeal. Oh, wait, no, you're okay. That I cut 10 seconds off my PB. You're absolutely right. Oh, man. Holy, that was quick. I'm not touching that ever again. We're almost done Zelda 2, man. Parappa Palace 0. Clear Parappa Palace. Clear the palace. So true. Huh, hey, huh, scry. Huh, hey, huh, scry. You just bounce on his head, Link. Are you stupid? I'm just sorry I'm following the route because I've never played this in my life. Because Electronic Gaming Magazine told me it was one of the greatest disappointments in gaming history. The route is left and then right. Okay, I'm gonna... is there like a mnemonic I can use to remember that? Left and then right. Left and then right. You skip that second elevator. That's important to know. If you want to start with heft, begin to the left. When it's time to fight, go to the right. Oh, you got third elevator up? Holy cow, man. This is too much. Oh, just to get a key, then you gotta go back? This is crazy, man. It is legend difficult. Oh, then you go all the way down. Okay. That's Iron Knuckle. You probably gotta slash him. Then you gotta... That's life will go up. That's important. This is gonna take a while, man. When you get the key to the left, you must flee. Take the elevator down to the basement town. I don't even know what he did there, to be honest with you. Who's this guy again? Guma? See, what's in a name? A Guma by any other name, I would not have remembered. But because that dude is obviously Guma... And Iron Knuckle again? Okay, where's Bucephalus? Do you have to fight Bucephalus too? I remember this guy. Surely you jump on his head and tap down really quick. Restart. That's not the route. Oh, yeah, I forgot you gotta manually... That's an SNR elevator. That stings. Sorry, this is what... Our life goes up later anyway. This is gonna take a bit, man. This might take us 2 hours. 2 hours seems to be like kind of the baseline for these legend challenges. Okay, now that we've gone left, when you're ready to fight, proceed to the right. Okay, that one just stings. I guess if you are a one-tapper, we don't have to mess around with the jumps. We'll just give you the one tap and move on. Very important, you skip the second elevator to go straight to the third. A lot of you might not remember that. Whoa! Guys, I'm gonna die like 7 minutes into this, and my brain is gonna release some acetylcholine for sure. It's alright, we beat Iron Knuckle, and then life will go up. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thick-skinned bone-mancer. There's a heel to the right of the last elevator. Yeah, but I don't think... If we want S tier, I don't think we can resort to that. Librarians at the dentist on their phone? I mean, honestly, I think you should be able to use your phone at the dentist. Like, otherwise, you're just kind of sitting there anyway. I've never asked my dentist, like, can I just use my phone during the procedure? But I don't see there really being, like, a good reason why I couldn't. They already got me, like, looking at a Netflix video of, like, a national park or something like that. What's the difference? You might have to, like, hold it a little further away or something. Oh, you know what? I don't have the downward slice. No wonder my downward slices are not doing damage. I just have crouches. Ah, I was scratching my nose! I got dry skin from my hot showers. I get hours of walking in European cities at mine. It's kind of crazy at my kids' dentist. They have like ceiling-mounted TVs, and they always ask the kid what they want to watch. Because they have like Netflix, Disney Plus, everything on the phone. And then they put on like whatever the kid wants to watch. Then you get in there and they're like, surprise, Home Shopping Network. And you're like, you couldn't just put on like some Suits or something for me? Opinion on using your phone while you get your hair cut? I'm gonna say like render unto Caesar that which is Caesar on that one. I wouldn't know. I tried, they won't let you put on hardcore porn. We're getting into the heat here over whether women or men on average, maybe not on average, just in general, tend to have more depraved fetishes. I'm being dragged on Twitter a little bit for flanderizing female sexuality. It wasn't my intention. I'm starting to believe that maybe men have an incentive to signal sexual depravity to other men. And that's why I think they're overrepresented on Twitch when it comes to demonstrating their fetishes. Whereas women, you know, might, I'm not saying they don't have them, but maybe they're a little bit more coy about it. They don't make it part of their personality. Whereas a lot of guys are like, I jerk off to pornography. And everyone's like, yeah, brother. And then like women are like, I made a big salad for lunch today. And trust me, this should come across as more misandrous than misogynist. If it's not coming across that way, you gotta look in the mirror. Get him, get him. You gotta stab the key. Is this the run? Theoretically, this might be the run where we set a personal best. And then to the basement you must flee. If you want to be free, to the basement you must flee. This is a jump stabber. You gotta keep your HP high for that guy. Get out of my face, you big disgrace. Waving your dagger all over the place. Dude, he's just walking at me menacingly. Perfect so far. I was glancing! But you know what? Every time people on Twitter have a problem with something I've said, people on TikTok tell me I'm based. Every time people on TikTok have a problem with something I said, people on Twitter tell me I'm based. So, I guess all I can say is we take those. Excuse me, I had a frame-perfect elevator. I shouldn't have been required to jump there. You should save the state of my elevator. Otis. My bad. You know, I'm not feeling this one. Remember any rhymes from GeoGuessr yesterday? Yeah. Red, give way, you're visiting Chiblay. Give way, black, you're in the outback. I remember that one. There were more that I don't remember. Remember the one about Albania? Yeah, if they have Trash Mania, you're in Albania? Possibly. Hardest challenge in streaming history. Maintain focus and don't look at chat for up to 3.5 minutes. Because you never know when a boner skeleton's gonna pop out. Try to ruin your day. We gotta get late game reps in. How do you get late game reps in? Don't die. There, I got a chance to glance in the scene transition. See, that's bullshit. We take those. Any day of the week and twice on Thursday. And then we glance. Okay, you got me. One hit. One hit, we take those. You don't need the jump button yet. I'm telling you, the jump button is not your friend right now. It could become your friend in time. Not dying is your friend right now. Elevator up, get the key, young pup. Elevator down, you're in Boss Town. He's done it. Okay, the rhymes are sticking, man. Block him. It's actually like a real duel. I confirm it. I confirm that my life will go up. Don't need it. P-bag, what is this? The FMV ending of The Witness? You're supposed to pop shield there! Kuma! No! I don't know how to pop shield, man! Okay, I'm practicing my shield popping. Anybody know how to do this? There's no cursor. Select? The hell is select? Select after closing menu. Holy cow, man. It's because select is your spell button and shield is a spell? Okay, Saruman, I see you with the ancient rites. What does the P-bag do anyway? No, please don't say anything related to your foreskin because I'll probably believe you. Don't forget, Iron Knuckle. That's a jump to buckle. Iron Knuckle, jump to buckle. When you see Guma, enter the menu like a Zuma. Wonder how much time just rhyming is costing me. He went low? Okay, what the hell was that for then? Give me more, give me more. Where's my life go up, dude? Fuck you, Bucephalus. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Damn you, Bojack. Oh. Do the stab jump on his head? You weren't here for the tech discussion, okay? We have not unlocked Link's down attack yet. This is why they call games Zeldavanias. We have not yet gotten the ability that allows us to break low blocks, unfortunately. I have more invested in this than work today. Are you like a heart surgeon or something? You know what's crazy? Oh, fucking, I got distracted. You know what's crazy to me? Brain surgeon, I get it. You're saving lives. Rocket scientist, I get it. You gotta know calculus, okay? And probably some degree of chemistry if I had to guess. Maybe some degree of like aerospace engineering. Maybe like a master at all three and many other disciplines I'm too stupid to even be aware of. But why the fuck are like nuclear engineers always talking about how hard their job is? Like, you know the plutonium is like doing the work, right? Like I get that you have to build systems to like harness it, but like if you took the engineer out, the plutonium would still be like, you know, emitting alpha particles. If you took the plutonium out, the engineer would be, I don't know, probably like building bridges or something. It doesn't seem that hard. Like you didn't have to invent plutonium. It was just there. It's just a rock, which is kind of crazy to begin with. It's so easy. It's all just big turbines anyway, right? Guy who has no idea what he's talking about. It's all just big turbines. Just a big wheel, really. It's just for me, like I don't even know why we fuck with nuclear to begin with. Because like you're telling me that a nuclear reactor can generate more power from pushing a turbine than if you just got like 1,000 guys pedaling? I don't buy it, man. It just doesn't seem right. Just steam is doing that? Nah, I don't see it happening. I've never been inside of a nuclear power plant, but it just doesn't make sense to me, quite frankly. They really think we're stupid, man. Plutonium wouldn't exist. Engineers created it. Okay, but like uranium exists, and that's probably like how you get plutonium, right? Something like that? Yeah, it's like an isotope, or I don't know, you like smack it with a frying pan until like a couple of beta particles come off it. I mean, I don't know a lot, let's be honest. That's probably aware. You're probably aware of that, I should say. But I know they're trying to pull the wool over our eyes. He's shield. Well, I don't understand the shield. I don't get it. You can take some damage on Guma though. That's a given. But Iron Knuckle, you gotta be... Iron Knuckle, you can take some damage. You gotta be locked in on Bucephalus, though. Wait, no? Why do I not get 2 life go up, guys? Oh, I didn't kill enough enemies to get the experience? You got hit by an enemy that steals XP? So I should probably be killing enough enemies to get enough XP to get a second level so I go into the boss fight with full HP. P-Bag also gives XP. All right, I can stutter step for 3.8 frames to get that. Just don't get hit. You got me confused with Mitch Flower Power. We're just putting an S rank in and then we're getting the fuck out of Zelda 2. Huge. They don't give XP. Okay, so we'll just jump over these guys when we get a chance. Huge time loss. Okay, they give 1 XP each, so they can basically fuck off too. Is Mitch Flower Power the only speedrunner you know? No, they're like one of like 7 or 8. Squeaks, Grand Pooh Bear, Distortion 2, yeah, Distortion 2. I don't know, is Hob a speedrunner or is he like a don't get hit runner? I feel like it's 2 different kinds of gaming challenges, both of which are very difficult. Clint Stevens, sure, yeah, Clint Stevens. No respect for my boy Lack Attack. It's no disrespect, I'm just being real with you. I don't watch Twitch if, like, none of my friends are live. If I sit down on my computer and none of my friends are live, I'm like, I might as well just go do the dishes or something. Because, like, I'm not going to show up in someone else's chat, like, as a nobody. It took a lot of grinding to get these views, right? I want to be glazed, you know, just for typing HCJ guys in chat. I don't want to... I have to build up that goodwill from 0? That's crazy, man. That's like, that's hardcore mode. Knowing that shield doesn't work, let's send it. This one's for you, Guma. Fuck you. Shield only blocks half damage. course. Half damage. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Time the health boost. I don't think they make them. Well, you know, man, there's something to them. What if I just ran past the first Iron Knuckle so that the second Iron Knuckle gives us the level up in full HP? That's an interesting idea. She showed me her Iron Knuckle. Yeah, well, I took a pill in Ibiza. You don't hear me talking about it. Woke up this morning straight jlorping. Watching any Olympics? I didn't see any yesterday. I did see the echoes on Twitter though. The blood memories. I loved it. I mean, everybody's saying it right now, so this is old hat. The aesthetics of the pistol events are so funny. The Ghost in the Shell Major Kusanagi Korean shooter, obviously, but then also my Turkish uncle with his hand in his pocket and no special goggles or anything. The aura on this event is crazy. And he got a silver medal. He wasn't even wearing the goggles or anything. And of course, Canada, the #1 ranked men's basketball team, dog walked Australia. Dylan Brooks probably about to win MVP of the entire tournament. America, you're in trouble, man. You're in trouble. Your best player is Dylan Brooks. Excuse me, he's just a part of the starting 5. Our best player is SGA, or maybe RJ Barrett. But you know, it's hard to say because SGA, he's got so many gravity assists. Like just his presence on the court allows RJ Barrett a little bit more freedom to kind of be creative. But anyway. Fuck you, man. My XP? There we go. Get hit by the glow stick. I am to glow stick of doom. Please tell me he can't jump. Okay, so this is a very high risk, high reward strategy, obviously, because I think I have to beat Duma now without getting hit. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, we need to. Wow, but we take so much damage on just trying to get by the first Iron Knuckle. What does Shield do? Could I pop Shield before Iron Knuckle 1? Tank a hit or two to run through him? Oh, Shield halves damage. Right. You told me. I thought you meant the physical shield, which blocks 100%. Now that I think about it, I am to glow stick of doom. I am to Link of Doom. Holds up glow stick. I am to Hero of Time. Holds up glow stick. Anybody else have a roommate in college whose first introduction to hip hop was that like Jay-Z and the Ocarina of Time mashup? Or just me? Probably not just me. Anyway, like I hope he's doing okay. Oh my god. Kirby plus Snoop? Yeah, he was kind of into Kirby and Snoop. I mean, he listens to whatever he wants to listen to. It doesn't make him a bad person. You just got to be careful, you know, you don't pass him the aux cord or he's going to scare the hose a little bit. Putting on some shit from the Persona 4 soundtrack. Okay. Listening to some artists does make you a bad person? I don't know. I'm not comfortable saying that. I think you can listen to a canceled artist and be like, this song is fire, but like I hate them as an individual. As long as you're listening on Spotify so they only get like 13 basis points of a cent. Lost Profits? Okay, maybe that one. That might be the exception. If you've done something so bad that the only reason people would listen to it is because you've done the bad thing, that might be an exception. Let me through? It might, I don't know, man. We lived. What? I leveled up on the next enemy, man. I'd have to walk past so many enemies just to make that happen. There is a reason to fight you, so I don't take like 1,000 damage from nothing. There's no shot, guys. Bucephalus! What's your problem, man? I literally have to hit you in the ear. I got him in the rhythm. I've never been here before. What do we do? Oh, no. Please tell me there's a Triforce piece or something. I don't know what the fuck they do in Zelda. A++. Okay, we can improve on that. At least we got a damn PB. This one's a bit of a marathon. And it's an A++. It's not like those Kirby levels where we are like, our heart rate went up to 170 and then it was like B++. They should just make it the boss fight. Dude, I already killed Bucephalus like in it was like maybe the 4th encounter in the Adventures of Link. Did you go to Shambhala? No, I didn't go like before I had a kid. I'm definitely not going now that I have a kid. It's gonna like, It'll take a lot for me to go to a music festival. I really like taking showers and like not being dirty. I've been to music festivals. I've been to Hillside many a time with my good friend Malf and some other friends of ours. It's a good time, but for me, it's part of a lifestyle that kind of died out in my early 20s or my mid 20s. At 35, it's kind of hard for me to justify it. I like the creature comforts. I like going to bed. Worst case scenario, ooh, 10:30, 11. 11 would be like something, a meteor struck our house or something. I'm 31 and still do it. My fiance's obsessed with EDM festivals. You do what you gotta do, right? Like, I don't think I was never a raver to begin with, but certainly at 35, I'm not gonna start. Gotta cut out a couple nectarines first. I just think it's not the lifestyle for me, and that's fine. White Chicks, great picture. Probably Brian Wilson's third favorite movie. First is Norbit, then I'm gonna say Little Man. Of the Wayans joints. Does Crypto NL go to raves? Maybe not raves, but maybe like that Yuga Labs party where a bunch of people had like their corneas seared off by ultraviolet light. I could see him there holding up like his CryptoPunk on his smartphone. And then people like walking up and being like, yo, you're like number 791. I'm like, yerp, that's me. Juana Man's pretty good. Couldn't make a movie like Juana Man these days. It's too shitty. They wouldn't let you. It would be direct to streaming on Tubi. Tubi mentioned. Sorry, I can't steal my bits from chat because I gotta like keep this. I gotta not glance, you know. So it's hard for a guy like me. It's the plot of Juana Man. I'm glad you asked. An Allen Iverson type attitude-driven player in the NBA gets suspended, so he pretends to be a woman to join the WNBA. How does it go? You have to see the movie. There is certainly some hijinks. Anyway, the important thing is it has a happy ending. Dude, this is it's a close match right now. I think they just took the lead. Oh, I had to two-tap it. Did it age well? I don't know, man. Probably not, given the premise and like the jokes that they make in the movie. But it didn't, it was kind of outdated by the time it came out. Like the only people who were like, this movie's sick is like people who were 12 years old like I was. I don't think adults were like, yo, you gotta go see, well, no, that's not true, because sometimes adults do love shitty movies. It's actually faster to just tank it, man. It's faster to just kill him. Insane shield timing. They're calling it the worst Guma fight we've ever seen. I can't believe I didn't get hit. Huge, huge. Go, 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 go. There's a chance, man. In the ears. That's huge, dude. The time save. Fuck you, Shigeru Miyamoto. Fuck you. This could be S. Yeah! Goodbye. Goodbye, Zelda 2. Was it Malf's dad who's a big Norbit fan? No, it's Brian Wilson, the creative engine behind the Beach Boys. His dad does have a little Brian Wilson energy, I guess. I don't remember popping a balloon. That was pretty speedy. Defeat all enemies. So you have to, yeah, you jump on them, and then when they fall to the ground, you got to hit them again. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you, but I do appreciate that we're getting them down pretty quick. Pop 3 balloons. I think you want to hit the top balloon first because it's faster to descend. Yeah, does it count if your own balloons pop? Because like that seems to me like I could pop 1 of theirs and 2 of mine. Descend, bro! Obviously, we can do better. Maybe it's faster to fly. Holding B ascends faster than just tapping it. Oh, we were close. Physics were all fucked up. That's going to be way slow. Yeah, it might be mid, low, mid. Do the second one first. No. No, we won't be doing that. Unless this doesn't work, in which case we'll have to. Dude, I was cooking on the PB. I think he's cooking. Okay, but like, why wouldn't we do the first one first? Because it's a free lunch. Like, it's the first one that appears on the screen. I think it's mid, high, mid. Ah, and then you just let it... Okay, wait. Give me a second here. I think it's just go faster. Oh, you... Go. Yeah! I'm telling you, it's mid, low, high. Mid, low, high. Controls are kind of cracked in this. They should have put this guy on Kirby. No disrespect to Sakurai, of course. So you want to rinse them quick. You're not supposed to hit a guy in a parachute. That's against the Geneva Convention. Flappy Bird, but good. Flappy Bird is pretty good, man. I mean, for what it is, which is a mobile game that ruined the developer's life. Fuck you, dude. Just put down a time. What happened to him? I think because Flappy Bird was making so much money, he was like getting death threats. Which is like nonsensical, obviously, but it's the world we live in, man. I own you. I gotta go faster. I gotta 3-tap him immediately. There we go. Now we can cook. Jesse Heisenberg from Adventureland. I own you. I own you. I own Balloon Fight. I own the records in Balloon Fight. I'm the Billy Mitchell of Balloon Flight. That's not what it's called. Pop 'em all. All right. We got to figure out a route. Bloom Flight. Yeah, that's the one. Just set a baseline first. Get it twisted. It's just fucking hard, dude. I was typing some long-ass tech and then you just S'd it. I'm actually a clown. I don't think you're a clown. The tech might have been useful. It might have helped me get an even better score. Obviously, this route is a little decrowded, but you know what? What the hell happened? A whale ate me? You wouldn't have read it anyway? I might have, but I would have had you been forced to prove that you were an authoritative source first by, like, posting your own S-tier time in this game. Because, like, you gotta remember, like, chat's also, like, out there telling me, like, don't eat fruit. They're telling me fruit and lettuce are bad for you, and bacon and strip loin is the way to go. That wasn't everybody. It's a lot of people. Your dentist agrees. That is true. That is true. We also shout your own memes back at you. That's true. I appreciate that part. They also told me showering twice a day was bad for me. And like, yeah, is my skin like itchy as fuck? Sometimes. But I smell like pretty decent. You gotta touch the balloon, my man. I'm a big believer on the longer challenges like this. The more reps you do, the better. How can putting water on you make you dry? That's what I'm saying, man. It doesn't pass Occam's razor. The axiom I use to make every decision in my life. That's what taught me. That's what taught me so much about nuclear engineering. You expect me to believe it's hard when you just pull a rock from the ground and then put it in a pot and boil some water? Like, that doesn't sound hard at all. Working at the mud factory is hard, man. You see him slinging that big pipe around for some reason? Just take a cold shower after you work out. Nah, I'm pretty sure that that day that I took a cold shower is the reason I had a migraine, honestly. If it works for you, that's great, but like, I don't work in San Francisco, so maybe the cold showers like hit different in Canada. We're just kind of like taking showers when we smell bad here, so we can smell good for the rest of the day. Now, it is possible, even though we learned the route for the start, it's possible that with more balloons, there's a faster route. Like, something that is optimum for grabbing the first 3 might be suboptimal for grabbing like the 10 that come after. Did you know your fingers get pruny in the bathtub because they're too dry from the water? Is that true? It sounds so stupid that it must be true. Not at all. It's because they're too wet. But aren't they like dry because they're keeping the water out? Or something? It's not because they're too wet either. It's a natural reaction with the water to give better grip. Well, it's not really working because this should still be like slippery as fuck. Seems like they need to get even wrinklier. Where did they teach you this? Twitch chat? There was some cleanliness and some godliness in there. Mental health experts buying new socks. What the fuck is Semolina Pilchard climbing up the Eiffel Tower? Pornographic priestess, ooh, you been a naughty boy, you let your hair grow long? What the fuck are you talking about? I am the walrus. I am the Eggman, goo goo gajoob. What are you saying to me? Next you're gonna tell me the walrus was Paul? Can you skip the balloons? Well, the challenge is called Pop 'em All. So what do you think? You don't need to pop them all, you only need to pop 15? There's no shot that the tech on this one is skip a balloon and wait like 8 seconds for the screen to scroll to give you a balloon. Like, there's just no way, man. If there's 2 that appear on the same longitude, I can understand that. Like, maybe you take one route, but like, there's no way like you would skip the one at the start. That just doesn't make sense. The limiting factor here is the screen scroll speed. Spawn camp every single one. You can't spawn camp every single one because look, immediately like 2 spawn at the exact same time. So unless you're fucking Primer or something like that, there's not much you can do in that situation, to be honest with you. I am? Alright, well fucking see you at the self-storage facility, brother. Until like that one dude comes and like ruins it for everybody because he wanted to come to the party. It's been a while. Yep, he's Primer posting again. I gotta see it, I just gotta make time. It's pretty long, it's like 72 minutes long. You might be able to skip low there. That, I'll give you that one. I don't think so. Can you explain the Primer timeline? Yeah, just let me watch the movie really quick. I've seen the Reddit infographic just like everybody else. Skip the low? I don't think it's gonna happen. You can catch me bumping Lucchini at the function every single time. We will not be skipping the low. We'll be playing Lucchini. We'll be playing Cooley High for certain, especially as things wind down. You got me. And depending on the length of the party, we might play like Black Nostalgiac as well. I don't know. It depends if I've been dominating the aux chord a little too long. Sometimes people are like, hey, it's been a while since I've heard like a song from Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I have the aux chord real quick? And you kind of got to weigh the options of like, it's going to harsh the vibe of the place a little bit, but you know, maybe it's okay for everybody to have a song that they like be played. Is this a game you played in your youth? Nope. You can bounce off the top to get negative momentum. Oh, hey, you know what? I don't think that's the tech we need, though. I think we just need to go faster. There's some where you definitely need the tech. I think on this one, it's like, we're not at the limit of our movement yet. Like, we can just enhance our movement a little bit to make this happen. Like, that was close to the PB. We do it again. Not sure anyone played this game in their youths. Dan Giesling sends his regards. Stop getting the first balloon. Honestly, I blame the schools. Well, it's August now. I was going to say it's almost August, but if anything, it's almost July. It's August 1st. We need to open the schools. The first balloon is a free lunch. If you don't get that first balloon, your time is going to be like 24 seconds. This is like my mom in the mid-2000s being like, I know how we're going to get healthy. Let's keep eating hamburgers for dinner, but put it on low-carb bread. Let's eat 6 slices of whole wheat bread a day instead of 6 slices of Wonder Bread. Mom, that's not how it works. You have to limit your lettuce intake and only eat bacon and ground beef. Don't forget lots of muffins. There were a lot of like nutritional wrongs in the 90s for sure, and the 2000s, I guess. Muffins is definitely a big one, man. I love a muffin, don't get me wrong, but for like 10 years, people were really like, I'm gonna have a light breakfast this morning. What about like a half-pound cake with chocolate chips in it? As long as you know what you're getting into, I'm just saying. Please no spoilers for The Matrix. I haven't gotten that far in the movie yet. Mr. Anderson turned out to be Neo. No! It can't be. That's not true. Wait, that's Star Wars. That's a different science fiction property. Oh, come on. I marathoned Druk yesterday. Good movie. What do you fucking mean, Gen Z? You marathoned like a 106-minute long film. It's not a marathon. That would be if you watch Druk, Druk 2, and Druk 3, the Redrukening, all in the same session without even standing up. That would be a marathon, man. Watching one film is not a marathon. Maybe he ran a marathon while watching it? Well, he should get his ass to Paris, because he would win the marathon by like an hour and a half, I think. I don't know what the world record holding marathon is, but I'm going to assume it's like, 2 hours and 37 minutes. That's my educated guess. 2 hours, 16 minutes. Okay. 2 hours almost even. 2 hours, 1 minute. I guess maybe you could race an Olympic marathon runner then at watching a movie. Hang on, you already know I'm obsessed with it. Huge. The two-piece. Oh, we were in there too. Out of all cinema, what do you think is the average runtime? These days, probably about 3.5 hours. But they're like, oh, we needed to fit in like 17 subplots from the Shazam comics. You wouldn't understand. Would you beat the average 35-year-old at marathoning a movie? No, I think we would probably tie. Can you please settle a debate for us? Do Canadian schools have school lunches? I think that I'm worried about getting semantic here. Did we have lunches at our school? Yeah, you could bring your own money and purchase hot food from the cafeteria. As starting in high school, yes, not in elementary or middle school. There was no like program you could subscribe to that was like, hey, for like $100 a month, you get a lunch like in the cafeteria every day, if that's what you're asking. At my school in Alberta, we didn't even have a cafeteria. That's kind of crazy to me because like I've said it many times, my school had 400 people, which is like pretty small. I'm sure there are smaller, but like if our school having a cafeteria and other schools not having them is like, it's a bit of a surprise to me because we didn't have a lot of amenities that a lot of schools consider standard. So was food at elementary school free or not offered? Not offered. In elementary school, you had to brown bag it. And then maybe like once a week, there would be like a pizza day. And maybe there would be like a, where you had to like pay, $2 a slice. And then on Wednesdays, like the pizza guy would come in with a bunch of pizzas. Or alternatively, once every 6 months, they would organize like a Subway day or something like that. They make kids pay for the pizza? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I am a believer that, well, I guess, I never really thought about it. It's one of those things where, unironically, I guess I was very privileged because even up to high school, my mom was making my lunch for me like every day. And once a week, I would bring like $3 and I would eat, like a cheeseburger from the cafeteria or something. So I just assumed like that was what everybody was going through. But I guess it is kind of like, it depends on your home life. Like if your parents don't have it all together or they don't have the financial means, like it might be hard for them to brown bag it. I can understand the discourse there, of course. A little bit better. A little bit better. They tasted like $3 burgers too. They tasted like $1.75 burgers, honestly. I think it is the older I get, and again, I'm not trying to like bring politics into it necessarily, but the older I get, the more I'm like, shouldn't like every job feed you? That doesn't make sense to me. Like I'm not complaining too much, but I had some summer jobs in university where like I made like $10 Canadian an hour, and then on my lunch break, they're like, you're on your own. And I was like, well, I got to spend like an hour's wages just to make enough, just to get the calories to get me to go back to work. That's why you guys should have like a instant pot full of chili or something ready to go. Like I was brown bagging it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, they should. I mean, if you own me for this 8 hours a day, you should also like give me the calories to at least complete my workday. I'm not saying it has to be like. It'd be nice if it wasn't Nutriloaf, I guess, but like any port in the storm. Fuck you. Because I mean, we're talking $10 Canadian an hour, man. I dare you to walk into your pub and order 1 million beers. Well, I think they would probably. I think they would no-sell it. I think they would be like, that's very funny, but what do you really want? I don't think they would give me 1 million beers. I don't think they have 1 million beers in the kegs, man. They would not laugh. Yeah, I think they'd probably just be like, are you actually gonna order something? Because if not, you could like get out of the store. Like, you're just kind of wasting our time. It's kind of like a Tom Green stunt with no payoff. Have you ever seen, so there's, I don't know where we're at societally on Tom Green, okay? But I'm a Tom Green enjoyer, kind of. I was 12 or 13 when he was doing his stunts and at peak popularity, and he definitely like fell off and was hated, and people were like, how could we have possibly made this guy famous? I think we might be back in like the echo wave where people are like, wait, this is like pretty good. Two Tom Green bits that live rent-free in my head. When he goes to Japan to the conveyor belt sushi restaurant and puts a vibrator on one of the plates and then sends the conveyor belt around, and the sushi chef like chases him out of the restaurant with a meat cleaver or something. And the other one is when I think this is a great bit, but the discount pizza delivery where he just waits for someone to order a pizza from another restaurant, and then he shows up with a pizza and like a box of toppings and is like, I'll make you a pizza cheaper than the one you just ordered, and then the guy threatens to kill him. Undercutters, that's it. Undercutters is a good bit, man. He was cooking with undercutters. Now, all the sucking the milk right out of the cow's udders or something like that, I don't know. Like, maybe a little prosaic. But undercutters, there's some legs to undercutters, man. You couldn't do it these days. Oh, the poor pizza delivery guy is just trying to do his job. Yeah, but like, so is Tom Green, dude. He's trying to make people laugh. And by you insulting him, you're no better than Tom Green making the pizza delivery driver's life harder. You ever consider that, you hypocrite? Oh, that's huge. That's actually just in keeping with the PB. Good, good. The movement tech is crazy, man. Balloon Basher. I don't want to defeat all enemies. I like just hitting the balloons, man. To me, it makes sense. Catch one on the way up. Start at the top, because it's easier to bounce on the balloons of these guys. From the top than from the bottom, obviously. Get killed. I don't give a shit. Try me in the hag. See if I care. We could do better. That's insane. Probably should have screen wrapped. You should probably mind your own business, okay? You're the one who's out, Gobby. Out of your fucking mind. Fuck you, Slay the Spire. That was such a good run, too. Here we go. This is the one. Yeah! Balloon fight, man! Balloon fight might actually be the best game in the pack. Mario 3 is pretty good. Clear rounds 1 through 3? What's round 2? Is round 2 balloons? It's just Donkey Kong? I gotta see at least what round 3 is. The Kirby challenges are awesome. I actually have a newfound respect for Kirby after realizing that there's so much movement tech in that game. I think it makes for a compelling speedrun, even if like just playing it by itself maybe is a little boring. Mario 2 slander needs to end. Mario 2, one of the worst games in the pack, at least from a Nintendo World Championships context. Okay, you gotta go. Metroid S. Sound effects. He got eaten by a fish, bro. He's not coming back. Nintendo World Champs tier list. It's tough because some of them are like better as games than they are in Nintendo World Championship. Like Excitebike is pretty close to the worst Nintendo World Championships game. Metroid's pretty bad. Mario 2 is pretty bad just because the controls are so fucking floaty. Kid Icarus is ass. I don't think it's ass. I just think maybe the last challenge is like a little too long. But Escape the Underworld? I mean, they don't make them like that anymore. I can live with that. I can live with that as something on the right. Donkey Kong RNG, also bad. It's true, and it pains me to say it because I kind of like Donkey Kong as a game. Mouser is your father. Whatever. Mouser's your dad. Can't actually say that because of TOS these days. It's over. Okay, okay. It's kind of embarrassing, right? Like, imagine showing up to balloon fight and your balloon isn't even, like, pumped up. Happened to me once. My mind wasn't in the game. It's true. It's like showing up at the orgy and you don't even have the condom on your dick. Like, you take your underwear off and there's no condom. People are like, what? Is this your first orgy? And then you gotta be like, no. And then they're like, guys, it's his first... Oh. They're like, oh, look at this. Unc brought the banana-flavored condoms. All I did, so I used all my magnums. He says he's out of magnums, guys. Whew. What's the most acceptable flavor, though? I mean, these days, probably like Nashville hot chicken or something. Samjang. People do be loving Korean seasoning, no doubt about that. I'm chasing them. I'm chasing them. I'm Baron von Richthofen. Should have screen wrapped. Okay, get down there. It's very important to me that you get... Wow! I was cooking, dude! Happy July. Fuck 4th of July. If you screen wrap on 1, the level is 1. No, that's bad tech for me. I don't like that tech. Maybe that tech's okay. Levels 2, it's screen wrapping for you. I can't hit him! And this is the last balloon fight level, which makes it the last non... No, that's not true. My dad had Indian food. The last non... Nah, he shares. He shares. I don't know what. Listen, this... I think all we have after this is clean up in Mario 1. And Mario 1 is going to be a pleasure. Not necessarily easy, but satisfying at least. I'm rushing him. Where you at? You sack of shit. No, we're knocking, man. Do you believe in Bigfoot? No, dude. No, obviously not. You believe in the Ogopogo? Of course, that bitch is real, dude. Who the fuck is the Ogopogo? Buddy, who the fuck are you? Good enough? Fucked up my muscle memory, y'all. Never mind. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm not saying we don't have cleanup. We obviously have some cleanup, but we're closer than we've ever been to S's across the board. I mean, we got Excitebike. We got Mario 2. We do not have all of Mario 1, but we got lots of Mario 1. What do you want? Step up to the streets? Let's try. Kid Icarus final level. That might be the last one we do, to be honest with you. Fuck you. That's what a week of practicing does. Might need a whole stream. Then if it needs a whole stream, then we take a whole stream, man. If it needs a whole stream, we take the whole stream. This is tough. This one's harder than Kirby. Yeah, but at least it's Mario and not Kirby. So, like, we stay winning. You're slandering Kirby. Well, the problem for me with Kirby was more that, like, the later levels were, like, 3 minutes long. Keep them short and sweet, man. You can't crouch jump in Mario 1, I just realized. Also, Kirby's a platformer where every time you jump, you lose 30 FPS. That is true. You just can't comprehend Sakurai's genius. You can crouch jump. You can, just not while running. You're right. What if you do this? That doesn't seem right. This one's going to be a little frustrating to watch. I think you just got to accept it. 2 boxes, Goombas, then the 3 boxes. Okay, 2 boxes, Goombas, then 3 boxes. You can't bounce off the Goombas in this one. Let me show you. See? That's me holding jump on the Goombas. That was a Mario 3 invention. We out this bitch. Already did that one. Too easy. Grab the goal pole. Potato pancakes go pretty hard. Can't disagree. Here's what I'll say about potato pancakes, though. The flavor is amazing, but the amount of work it takes to get to that amazing flavor, I find prohibitive on all except the most holy days. You need like a whole morning to be open to you to get to the point where you're like, I'm going to make latkes this morning. But if they have an option for them at the restaurant, that's pretty close to a like pack one, pick one for a guy like me. You can't go into the pipe. Okay. Applesauce or sour cream? I'll just go ahead and say it, man. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. Whatever you got, I'll take. You got both? I'd probably go applesauce just because of the novelty of it. You don't eat a lot of foods with applesauce in the modern day, or at least I don't, except for when I have my wisdom teeth taken out. So give me the applesauce on that one. I don't mind. There's a lot of foods like that. I mean, again, I don't think I made my point very articulately yesterday. In 99% of circumstances, it's going to be cheaper for you to make a food yourself with ingredients from the grocery store than to DoorDash it. However, there are some situations where, like, if you want to make like a burrito bowl, having all the ingredients in the burrito bowl that Chipotle has is going to force you to spend more than you would spend on one burrito, and then you're going to have to eat like 7 burritos. Now, the thing that I think millennials and boomers get wrong is they're like, why don't you just eat more burritos? The thing that the DoorDashers understand but don't articulate well is they're like, I don't want to eat a week's worth of burritos. I just want to eat one burrito. I don't want to like structure my whole life around like one grocery purchase. So I think there's room for both, is all I'm trying to say. Well, it's a new PB, but we got room to go. And in keeping with that, there's foods, as I mentioned, that like, I'll cook some of my like not favorite foods for dinner and save some of my favorite foods for when we go out, man. I'm done making tacos and burritos at home. Unless I don't know how many kids you have to get to the point where you use all of the ingredients you buy for one taco night in one taco night, but we're not there yet. I'll just get it when I go out to a Mexican restaurant. I'll get a burrito for lunch if I'm flying solo or something like that. And then at home, I'll have food that's like pretty good, but not maybe my favorite food, you know? I'll have some fusilli and marinara sauce with some Italian sausage or something like that. It's a more economical use of ingredients. Well, I guess this is growing up. Hang on, my ass is reluctantly crouched at the starting line. No, I'm not, a little slow. I'm focusing. I'm gripping. That's adulting. It is, I think. That is not a song about jerking it. That is a song, because it's on the Peloton playlist. In my head, that song is about a guy at a bicycle race who comes in last, but he still wants to finish the race. And his wife is like, please copulate with me instead of just biking. And he says no. But he does it for himself. He doesn't do it for the glory, because there's no flowers, no flashbulbs, no posters, no lines. He's haunted by a past he cannot define. Bowel-shaking earthquakes of doubt and remorse impale him and assail him with monster truck force. You know what I'm saying? In his mind, he's still striving, still making the grade. She's hoping in time that his memory will fade. Tough luck. Are you kidding me? Sigmas finish last. Yeah, or like sometimes not at all if they're on SSRIs, I hear. I don't think the speed tech gets any speedier than this, man. For me, the speed tech doesn't get speedier. Yeah, I like Cake. Cake definitely one of the bands where I like the band more than the thing they're named after. Pavement? I don't know. I guess like Pavement's kind of an unsung hero. I gotta give Pavement its due day on the catwalk. They do make it easy to like walk. Vinny likes Pavement. Sure he does. He seems like a man of taste. You have to go outside though. What about Phoenix? I gotta think about that. Are you talking about the X-Men, the concept, or the city? I'm pushing my streamer dolls together to make them talk. You should listen to Phoenix. Yeah, I was like 21 in 2010, so I definitely have. I know all about fucking Listomania and 1901 and fucking whatever. The other ones. What about Marcus Phoenix? Is that the bloke from Gears of War? He's juiced. I don't respect him. He's juiced. He's natty? There's no shot he's natty, man. Good genetics. I don't care that he's juiced. I just think it's like a bad example to be setting for all the little kids out there that look up to Marcus Phoenix. That he's lying about being juiced. Like, nobody cares that you're juiced, man. Just like, admit it. You're like 58 years old. This is brutal, man. You gotta be fucking perfect on this shit. Oh! We talking about Hugh Jackman? I got nothing against Hugh Jackman. Do I think that he's on some form of hormonal enhancement? Who am I to say? What do I know? I'm just a guy. I couldn't say, legally speaking. I will say, I don't really know what you look like when you're on steroids. Because, like, you see people on steroids that work out. And you're like, that's not natural. You're on steroids. But then, like, I'm sure there's a lot of dudes out there that just look like normal guys. But they're, like, on steroids for some reason. Like, what percentage of steroid users, like, also just skip going to the gym? There's got to be some, right? Or maybe there's people out there that are like, you know what? This is a little unethical life pro tip. I actually think steroids are a good way to stay on your gym routine. Because, like, after you inject yourself with test in your butt cheek, like, it just keeps you honest. Because you're like, I already injected the test. So, like, what am I going to do? Skip the gym? So for me, it's not even like about the gains. It's just about like the mental routine of like not giving myself an easy excuse. Like if I didn't shoot the test that morning, then like maybe I would be lazy and I would be like, I don't have to go to the gym today. I didn't take my steroids. But because I took my steroids, like, yeah, I've got to go to the gym. It's just like, it's like having an accountability buddy, man. That being said, I don't really care if you're like on steroids. It's your life. It doesn't really bother me. Now, do I think that sometimes it's kind of funny? Yeah. But lots of things are funny in this world. This shit for the damn birds, man. Is it faster to take the pipe? You can't take the pipe! It rewinds you! Yes, you can. Alright. Honestly, this is gonna feel good. Get ready for your 600-second timeout. First, I gotta not die to the Goombas. But you're all gonna pay, okay? That's the important part. What's it like to be 37 years old and finally realize you don't know everything? So lesson a lot of people learn a little earlier in life. I'm going to let you off with a warning on that one. A lot of people never learn it, so I'm not saying you're behind the curve. You might be like right on the curve. You already left? A lot of people can't face reality. You wouldn't be the first. 600 seconds, no vowels. NL, is this just because you're too lazy to look up and see his username? Yeah. Yeah, you cooked me on that one, that's for sure. Hang on, I think I'm up a little. Dude, this shit is impossible, man. I don't know if I could, I don't know how much I could, there must be a routing issue. There must be a routing issue. The one thing I could think of is like higher on the staircase. Like if I could take the upper path on the staircase and thus hit the pole closer to the top. What should I eat for lunch? I don't know what you got, brother. Should be what you got first. Don't say nothing and then ask for me to tell you what to get from DoorDash. That's between you and God. I don't want to know. Don't hit the question mark blocks. In Goomba Town? Don't hit the question mark blocks in Goomba Town. Okay. That's not what you were asking for, I'm assuming. Just touched down in Goomba Town. 10 kills on the board right now. I know what you're talking about. Chug Jug with you. You need 21.16? That seems criminal to me. This shit is hard, man. It's getting very satisfying though. I'm feeling like I'm a lot better at Mario than I was a week ago. Just kidding. What's the time save? It seems like such an infinitesimal amount of time that I think the secret might be like don't blink. Or like hold your breath or something like that. I think maybe if you hit the second block on the top of the stairs, you can hit slightly higher on the pole and save yourself 0.2 of 1 second. Turn the middle side topwise. Okay, Rubix.com. It's some dumb shit. Well, I think this is like the perfect speed run, right? Because this one, it doesn't feel like there's like a trick. It just feels like you gotta like be neurodivergent, to be honest. And I'm doing my best. I'm eating the same thing for breakfast and lunch every day. Like, what more can I do, man? I was like, the last frame on the pipe, you jump, you land 1 block higher on the staircase. That gets you there. but it's going to take an absolutely flawless performance. A polished Polish performance. That's it. That's the one. Okay. I can't do it faster than that. That's as fast as I'm ever going to be able to do it. And that's okay. That's, as far as I'm concerned, that's perfect for a guy like me. Oh, here we go. Apollo's got the route for this, man. I saw him on his stream. He has the route. I shun fancy things like electricity. We're Weird Al posting now. I need Apollo's help. What time is S tier and putting a toddler to bed? I don't even want to talk about it because we're not hitting the S rank in that. We're probably hitting B++ right now. My toddler falls asleep after me. It's kind of a sticking point in my life right now. B++, not bad. It's almost as bad as it gets. At least the overnight oats are good. They've solved breakfast. I'm late to the party, but I think it's still early. Like, I think overnight oats, it's going to be like government mandated that you have to eat overnight oats for breakfast by like 2026. How many blocks do I have to break? 20? I just don't like this one. We'll come back. I watched Squeaks do that one for like an hour and a half. He's got more temerity than I do then. This, though, it's actually easier to be small Mario. Now, it's cope because I took damage, but also I remember this level from the Legendary Challenge. All you have to do is run and occasionally jump. I guess that's Mario to begin with, but, like, my muscle memory's for small Mario here. Like, we can definitely get this one. This one's easy. Like, my muscle memory's not right for small Mario or for big Mario, man. Whatever. That's enough to get us to S tier. All we gotta do is land the jumps. I believe. Good enough? Alright, they want a little more. A little more. Something like that is gonna be the way. Not that. That's gonna be the way, man. It's gonna be the way. Crouch jump is basically small Mario. You can't do running crouch jump in this game without letting go of dash, which compromises your time completely. See, you carry some momentum, don't get me wrong. It's criminal. That's criminal, man. Oh, you could just run under. You just gotta be fast and maybe shoot a couple spurts out there. I didn't realize. Something to do with the frame buffering, no doubt. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. Okay. All right. Collect 30 coins. It's not necessarily my strong suit. What do you got for me? Enter pipe 4 in the warp zone. Ain't nothing but a peanut for a guy like me. I just want to give a shout out to how clean your stairs are. I've been practicing a little bit, like, while playing this. So, like, my stairs were kind of decrepit when we first started playing NES World Championship, but you already know the vibe. Maybe it is faster as Big Mario to just go over the top. Or, you know, take a hit. You're right. Take a hit is the right way. Slide. Fuck you, Kirby. Take your hit there. Embrace the Goombas. Wow, I was at P speed! Oh, this was mind-blowing as a kid. You're absolutely right. Like, when you see Mario silhouetted against the UI, you knew you were working with a mad genius. Brother, you can crouch? Why are you being so condescending, Stay 100? It's like a difficult task. When you see someone struggling with something, you should default to the idea that it's harder than it looks. Because they got the same faculties that you do. If not, you know, I'm going to leave it at that. All I'm going to say is that... some of us, in our heads, we say the negative stuff to get that little jolt of, like, feeling superior. But then in chat, we just type NT. You got it next time. In chat, we just type, you're only ever 2 to 3 dodges away from beating Mesmer. You got this. I was thinking, though, I think sometimes I'm too hard on chatters. Can I come up with a hypothesis for you? In North America, a lot of our communication is obfuscated. We dance around the point. We say things as nicely as possible. You know, we wrap the iron fist in a velvet glove. But because we're immersed in it, when someone is like, hey, it would really help me out if you could come into work 15 minutes early tomorrow. If that person is your boss, they're basically saying, come into work 15 minutes early tomorrow or you're fired, essentially, or we're going to have problems. But then, like, because I know in Sweden, like, if you have your friend over at your house, it's illegal to feed them dinner. So I almost wonder if there isn't, like, some European or Scandinavian, like, manners. And then when you learn, or customs, I should say. And then when you learn English, you just take the Scandinavian customs, but you didn't learn the North American, like, fake niceties that make the communication come across to us as, like, a little bit less direct and rude. The dinner thing is false. Judge, what I heard is that if a friend's over at your house for dinner, it's not considered customary that they also eat with you. Like, you might be like, hey, dinner's ready. You stay in my room and play my Xbox while we eat the chicken tenders. Yeah, I know, Shigeru. That's fake news? I don't know, a bunch of Americans in chat are saying it's true. You said illegal? Yeah, I misrepresent things for humor all the time, dude. It's called telling the truth. It's called spreading misinformation on the internet so I can giggle. It was literally just one guy. Yeah, one Swedish guy. Listen, the fact that everybody's getting mad at me tells me that I'm definitely right. Because if you had a problem with the meat of my argument, you would simply best me in rhetorical combat. But instead, you're resorting to what's called ad hominem attacks, which means your argument is weak, and if you suck at debating, then all of your opinions must by default be incorrect. That's how it worked in ancient Greece, and we ain't changed that shit up for like 2,800 years. So, QED, I own you, little bro. It's illegal to eat lunch in Sweden. You heard it here first. Oh, fuck you. You can bounce off on the last block before the last two Goombas. Okay, I didn't see your username, okay? So I need you to help me. I want you to point out the block here. Like this block that I just hit. Let's wait for Y's or N's. That's the one. I don't know. There's a lot of N's in there too. I just didn't do it. Could also kick the Cooper shell here. Whoa! You're absolutely right. Can you try the first pipe at the end? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt on this one. It said enter warp pipe 4, okay? There's no trick on this one. The trick is you gotta do what it says. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Just don't invite me for dinner, because I like to eat food. I'm not Swedish. Prove it. Have your mom cook me a delicious smorgasbord. Break the blocks on the top? I think you could, but that's not my routes. So I would need to learn a whole new route, which might be necessary. It's way slower. Okay. I mean, not getting hit would be sweet too, but I really just don't know, like, how we do it. I guess we need, like, full speed and then, like, a crouch slide. Pretty sure Apollo did it your way. If it's good enough for him, then it's good enough for me. I think you jump over... I think you're absolutely right. I think the trick is, unfortunately, going to be difficult. Hit the Goombas, or jump over the Goombas, land on the edge of the pipe without accidentally touching the piranha plant. You gotta save the hit for the plants. Unfortunately, the reason I take damage is to fit through a small gap. And the piranha plant comes after that small gap, so it's like a complete compromising of the route. So I think I'm gonna stick with this one until it fails. Final Fantasy XIV harder than this? Nah, no shot. I've seen my wife do the raids in her static. You just dodge the circles, man. The hard part is probably getting, like, 12 adults together and then to, like, listen to one person without getting distracted. Trust me, I know more than most people how hard that could be. But the actual machinations of it, the red circles on the ground, I wasn't paying attention. They got me in a dental dam, fuck. You have been at the dentist a while, that's a long appointment. I feel for you. Did they at least give you one of those, like, maybe that's what you're talking about? One of those, like, mouth holders so that your own mouth doesn't get tired of holding itself open the whole time? Yep, it's a game changer. That is great dental tech. It's like holding it open for like an hour or so. I mean, it's mewing. You're mewing. You ever get a treat for going to the dentist? No, I'm an adult. You go because you're supposed to go. So what? I mean, you could leave the dentist and buy yourself a treat. No one's telling you can't do that. I don't expect my dentist to treat max me, though. I do that? I hear that. Anytime I have to go to like a meeting or something downtown, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go to this meeting. But then after the meeting, I'm like, look at this bounty of lunch options, dude. And then I'd like usually check my phone and I'm like, never mind, I gotta go pick up my kid from daycare. But like just the thrill of all those possible lunch options is like, that's enough of a dopamine hit to keep me going for a couple weeks. Me, whenever I have to go into the office, I hear ya. It's adulthood in a nutshell. You ever pick up lunch after picking up your kid? Yeah, for some activities, like on the weekends when we leave activities around lunchtime, I'll take her out for lunch. That's a lot of fun. I've kind of been dad maxing. Took her to the arcade 2 days ago. Took her to the library yesterday. But like, it's got me Googling shit like fun things to do as a 3-year-old in Vancouver. And then like, I don't know, again, I'm not really pissed off at anything except like my life being like slightly more inconvenient. But I'm like, it'd be nice to mix it up and maybe like go to a museum or something like that. And then I look at all the museums close at 5 p.m. Like, how is that working out for you? No disrespect. And like they're open on Saturdays and closed on Sundays. Like, yeah, open at 11:30, close at 5. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not learning shit about like anthropology or whatever. That just doesn't fit into my schedule. You don't have to make it fit into my schedule, but it would be nice. 3-year-olds aren't working though. They're in daycare, bro. Sometimes museums have a later day. Yeah, but then like, listen, I know the game you gotta play, but that like, you know, once a month you can have a couple beers at the museum. I don't want to take my kid to that. Also, I feel like that's like r/child free's like safe space, so I don't want to like encroach on their me when there's kids at Telus World of Science in the part of the museum where you play with toys that are made for kids. Sorry. I'm just causing trouble, I guess. Just causing trouble. All you're doing is spitting facts. I just think that they should have the museums open later, okay? And serve beer. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm kind of with you. But then like, North Americans, I think we've proven that like we can't handle it. I think in Europe they have like more decorum, maybe in some places at least. Oh, that was it. I think I gotta do like one more good try and then go pee and get ready for Lethal Company, man. Washrooms and beer serving places are hell. I think I want to bring back Prohibition, and the thing that did it for me was seeing and having to use the bathroom stall fireworks night at the Vancouver beach. Like, it was, sincerely, I was like, this bathroom is so fucked up that we actually need to like raise the drinking age to like 50 or something like that, because it's like people can't handle it, man. The sand is bad enough, but then like the fluids and the smells and the drinks that were just left in the bathroom stall and I mean, it was just a mess in there. What if the 50-year-olds are the icky ones? Well, lock them up. I've used some pretty nightmarish bathrooms because my kid is still like, you know, it takes a while to learn all the skills you've got to learn to be successful with the potty, you know? Like, you got to learn, like, sometimes you might not have to go potty that bad, but you do it at the place that you're at because the next place you're going to is unlikely to have a good bathroom. So you're like, if you're at a nice restaurant, you're like, hang on, before we go, I'm going to use the shitter. Because after this, you know, maybe we're going to the beach and I don't want to subject myself to that. Didn't Prohibition do the opposite of what it was meant to do? Nah, I think like if you watch the Ken Burns PBS documentary, like average American was drinking like 100 gallons of whiskey a year or something like that. And then like after Prohibition, it went lower and stayed lower. Now, it didn't, like, take it down to 0, which is fine, but it did seem to have, like, a lasting sort of, like, impact on consumption. Like, I'm not saying we should really bring Prohibition back. I just think, like, they should maybe teach people how to use the bathroom and, like, arrest them if they do it badly. So I don't mind having a beer in a museum, of course. Okay, anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom and be back in time for Lethal. Okay, slash marker. Today's the day, people. It's Friday, which is like Dad's Sunday, which means that today is when we put it all to the test and try to improve our scores in the World Championships so that on Tuesday when I check our stats, I'm not as embarrassed. That's my goal, at least. Mario is getting murdered for 20 hours? It's called sleep mode. Maybe if you limited your blue light at night, you would relate. Depending on who you are and your special interest, this may be the most frustrating stream you watch this month, or it could be the most satisfying, because you're going to be seeing a lot of... What's world record? Literally, like, you gotta keep in mind, like, this is like, you know, day one of toddler gymnastics. And you're like, what's Simone Biles' score? You know, we don't have to worry about that. We're not in that league. I wouldn't sweat the world record too much. I haven't set any world records IMO in my life to begin with, and I'm probably past the point where I would be starting now. The world record for me is 2.88. If we beat that record, that's the best we've ever done in this world. Oh, okay, 2.81. That's an improvement. I'd just like to see some gold medals this week instead of like silvers and bronze. And silvers and gold. You win somber resplendence. Hey NL, I'm gonna go see a movie while my wife and baby nap. Am I winning daddom right now? You are right now, but I mean, it's a Marvel movie, right? So it's 2.5 hours long. Wait until you get home with a smile on your face, and then you're met with the stone gaze of your spouse, and you find out that your baby woke up from their nap like 1 minute after you left the house. And then you, instead of getting what you thought was like 2 hours of like guiltless free time, it was actually 2 hours of very guilty free time that you couldn't have possibly known. And then you'll pay the price, my man. You'll pay the price. But, you know, maybe you won't. Maybe they'll sleep longer. It happens. It's been known to happen. You didn't know it at the time, so you're still on top. I wish it worked that way. Accidentally waking up your kid when you close the front door on your way out. Oh, I mean, that you don't recover from that. Why do you care about getting better than S? Because I'm in the World Championship, bro. Everybody's S tier in the Olympics. Outside of a couple events, apparently. Me when the alien quantum flips the bit in my NES, but also flips the bit that makes me gay. No! Fuck you, alien. This is gonna change my life. What's wrong with being gay? I mean, I'm, like, woke, so I would say nothing, obviously. But, like, it would present a problem for my life right now where I'm in a straight marriage. It's gonna put a lot of overhead into that. Here, giving advice having never played the game. Okay, I'm ignoring the rest of your first-time message. No disrespect, but I do appreciate putting, like, the community note at the start of the message instead of, like, waiting for somebody to find it. I found a 10-10. They bounce on the front wheel. Really? They bounce on the front wheel. Whoa! Oh, 10.43? We could do even better, man. 10.05 is the world record, okay? So I'm not worried about 10.05, but if I could get into the 10.3s, like I feel like that goes platinum in the senior division. 10.41! Okay, we could pull another 0.02 off of that, guaranteed. I guarantee it. I didn't know there was so much tech in this game, man. I just want to see the 3. The 2, that's not for me. We'll leave that to the young whippersnappers out there. I hate the postmortem you've given from the speedrunner there, where they basically said, yeah, the tech seems to just be hit the speed boost. I don't know, I just copied what the other videos did. Fucking 19-year-old ass don't even know, like, the talents that God has given you. Those who can't fucking coach ass response. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, that's amazing. That's incredible, man. 10.38. You know what's crazy is I think we can beat that, man. I think we can beat it. 10.2 is so doable. That I wouldn't bet on that one. Oh, that was a new PB. I don't know why I thought that was embarrassing. That was another 0.02 off, man. Did he finish cleanup yesterday? I didn't. And we won't till next week. But that's because today, I mean, whether you're ready or not, the Olympics start when they start. You know, you can't be like, hang on, I haven't completed Mario 1. This doesn't feel right. I'm in the grass. 10.61, embarrassing. I think I might need to call Excitebike for now. We got to move on to other stuff. Dude does right, top, left as he lands. Does he put his fucking wheel in the grass? Like an absolute idiot? That's the ticket! You are! Okay, that's good enough. I'll live with that. I'll live with that. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna get any better than that, man. 10.28. I'm looking for a top 5% on that. Now, Aquamentus, Argumentus. There's like a little trick to Argumentus, right? You gotta, if you get prison mic'd into the wall, you can ruin his life. Have you bought Boner Skeleton yet? I don't know. Why don't you look at my avatar and tell me if I bought Boner Skeleton yet? Tank one of the glowy balls. Nah, it sends you to hell. It walks you back like 80 steps. I don't know why I'm taking advice from people who obviously were not watching. Or they were watching, but they were like otherwise addled by some kind of psychoactive substance, maybe? The world record tanks a hit? Well, then there must be more nuance to it, JD Poems. There must be more nuance to it. Because they're not tanking a hit, they're tanking a hit for progress, right? So how do you tank? If you're facing down, a hit might bounce you up. Okay. They tank the middle hit as they face upwards. Okay, so maybe you're watching 3 different videos. Here's what we've heard so far. He takes the bottom hit, he takes the middle hit, he takes the top hit. He takes a hit that reminds us of the best times. He takes a hit that reminds us of the worst times. Oh, Danny boy, next door neighbor. He takes all 3 hits at the same time, and he's facing in all 4 directions at the same time, and he may or may not be attacking. I'm just gonna walk into it and attack. Whoa! Oh, okay, there's something. Can we get under 4? Can we get under 4? I think getting under 4, I have to believe that I'm going to make it. Because I've got to stop being surprised that the tech actually works. Guys, we're getting some gold medals this week. Not a lot of people my age are putting this kind of time down. They don't have the kind of time to put this kind of time down. Big Chungus or Hawktua. Myself. Twice. Imagine if you dropped the Skibbity damage boost in the gold medal 1v1 just to win by like 2 seconds or 2 milliseconds. Holy. Is NL training for something? Guys. I feel like we need to take a second here and talk about Nintendo World Championship Edition, okay? It's literally Plato's Myth of the Cave, all right? You think this is the whole game? Yeah, we spent a lot of time here. You were born here. We grew up here. We made friends here. This is just the small pond, man. This is just your training mode, okay? Once a week, you go to the Olympics, and this is the Olympics. Why is he still practicing even though he's got an S-rank time? Because every .01 that we tear off gets us closer to getting a gold medal. And gold doesn't corrode. Should I buy gold as an investment? Are you a vampire? DL Guiga, are you here? Gold has a value premium. It just takes like 300 or 400 years to like materialize reliably. So like, it's really a question about what you see as your average lifespan, I suppose. But I'm not a CPA or a CFA, okay? Reddit, gold on the other hand, that shit don't go bad. Lowest time I could find is 3.81. Honestly, I think we're in good company then. Just one more PB and I can move on. It's only 10:01. We've been doing great time. What's your favorite dessert? I can't answer the question because if you don't say like birthday cake, then all the 8-year-olds in chat are like, you're pretending to be cultured. They've never made a cake as good as a nectarine tastes in the middle of peak nectarine season. That's all I'm saying. He's gonna say some shit like tiramisu. No, I'm gonna say some shit like fucking a nice cheese or some fruit or something. You guys are gonna be mad at me because it's not like, you know, Lucky Charms. Even worse, I don't even care. You're from literally Toledo, Ohio, okay? Enjoy your pineapple and Cool Whip. Yeah! Thank you for the fuel! That was a collaborative effort. I do like tiramisu, but I will say I think that if we're talking overrated breakfast, creme brulee. Possibly the most overrated breakfast on planet Earth. Oh, fuck you, Corby, man. Did I say breakfast? I meant dessert, sorry. You ever had a dessert from Brecca? Yeah, I've lived in Vancouver for 12 years. Brecca's kind of sick. I have nothing but respect for Brecca. The only location in Vancouver that's actually open for 24 hours. Instead of like most bakeries, which are like, oh, we close at 5. We open at 11 and we close when the bread's gone. Thanks, guys. I'll just plan my whole day around that. Okay, that's an improvement. We could do better. My parents go crazy for Brecca too, because it's also like, again, it's kind of anti-Vancouver. It's also cheap and the pastries are huge. So every time they come to Vancouver, my dad will send me a picture of like an apple fritter, and the apple fritter is like this big. And then I'll say, wow, that's really big. And then he'll say, yeah, and it was only $3.99. And I'm like, dude, that is pretty cheap. I can't disagree. Better than paying $6 for a Cartem's donut. It is and it isn't, because you're not gonna get me to insult Cartem's, okay? I do enjoy Cartem's. It is expensive, but at least it's like an expensive good donut. Oh wow! World record is so different than yours. I'm not even gonna type it. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good, because I don't know. Like there's on the 3-second levels, the tech was already like essay length, and this level's like 10 seconds long, and I'm like I might have to bust out like JSTOR or something to read that shit. I gotta read like a prospectus. You get hit by the first enemy, gives you a damage boost to make it through this. Wait, really? Now my other muscle memory is all fucked up. It also removes lag. Dude, wait a second. I mean, this is like just honestly not fair, because the average person playing this is not gonna have chat backing them up. Wow, that cut off like almost to have more than half a second, man. That's crazy. His jumps look way different than yours. Big jumps, not little ones. Big Justice. Cousin Angela, what's that smell? It's a piece of provolone. Jerry, what's that smell? It's a piece of provolone. Hey, Jerry, what's that smell? It's a piece of provolone. Hey, Jerry, what's that smell? It's a piece of provolone! Sorry, we could just keep doing this. He's stimming. Maybe I am stimming. Every time I like do a deep dive into my Twitch clips, I'm like stimming the fuck out of my chair in every single one, huh? Like I can't sit still, man. My partner was playing this game and I had to tell him to put his tongue away. Ever since I was a kid, I was a stand up and play Super Nintendo sort of kid. So I understand, man. I come by it honestly. Hey, NL, what's your favorite Pearl Jam record? Come on. It's like asking, like, what's your favorite element to breathe? Me personally, I'm a different kind of beast. I would say Oxygen. Even Flow, that's not a record, man. That's off of the album 10, which is the right answer. Air is more nitrogen than oxygen. Yeah, but you're not breathing it for the nitrogen, man. Yes! I'll settle for under 11. Sub 11, a realistic goal that still gives us a little bit of time to work with, I think. That was so slick, dude! Woo! Okay. Alright, now, listen. We've really improved our times here quite a lot. We have to improve Mario. Mario's where we have to focus on the bulk of our practice today. Because it is, I mean, literally just beating this is like probably 10 times longer than the other 4 levels put together. So like, improvements here will be worth a lot. Back to the mines. I mean, it's probably going to be Mario until we're up in the dungeon straight clanking our shit. And by our shit, I mean my loot. You like chowder? I've become very hesitant to answer questions from chat because, like, I'm always waiting for the Ligma. Or alternatively, like, the inventor of chowder was recently outed as, like, a white supremacist. Although I'm pretty sure the inventor of chowder was, like, Ben Franklin or something like that. Me in the race war when I have to shoot NL? You don't have to shoot me in the race war. Just, like, draft me or make me, like, a POW or something. You don't have to kill me. I'll be cool. Sorry, brother. No, okay, all right. I would be kind of a sick hostage, I think. You could, like, throw shit at me while I tell jokes or something. That'd be cool, man. I always saw myself, you know, like, if the Empire Strikes Back or whatever, I always saw myself having kind of like a Salacious Crumb kind of energy. Like, I could work for the evil empire, but, like, still be kind of cool, you know? Like, kind of, like, benefit from the proceeds of war, but, like, not actually engage in any of the grisly stuff myself. Just kind of sit there, like, chained to the boss going... or whatever. Did you see the pace for Olympic walking is 16 kilometers an hour? I'm sorry to the Olympic speedwalkers. I'm sure, like, Occam's razor, right? It must be difficult because there's people doing it and you're at the Olympics. But it does look very funny. And the rules, I don't know, it seems like maybe the hardest job in the world is being a speed walking judge, man. Because you're never allowed to have like more than 1 foot off the ground at any given time, right? And I don't think it's like traveling in the NBA where they kind of hit you with like a wink and a nudge. I saw 7 people get a warning in speed walking. I apologize, I was not familiar with your game. I do think that, like, I don't know how good they are on the national stage, but I do feel like one of the Canadian speedwalkers is from Vancouver, because every once in a while I see him tweet. You ever see him zipping around? I did once. I don't know if it was him, but I have seen one person speedwalking in Vancouver my entire time living here. And it was when I was riding my bike down by English Bay. My man was on the seawall, rocking those hips. He seemed pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie to you. He was wearing like a singlet, so you know he's serious. Or like an accountant. 4-1 is a joke. If you take damage on 4-1, give your Switch to your nephew, because like you're not gonna make it. Yeah, I am in my LCD sound system era. And you know, I'm a Sound of Silver, This Is Happening girly, but I'm not afraid to reference the self-titled. I feel like the self-titled has been semi-forgotten. People only remember fucking like Daft Punk is playing at my house. Nobody's referencing Losing My Edge. Nobody's referencing Tribulations. Tribulations went crazy at after-hours parties in Brooklyn, I'm imagining. I was like 14 when the album came out, but I imagine lots of people were having a fun time with it. It kind of went platinum like on my Creative Zen jukebox while I was playing NHL 2K5. Well, okay, hold. We call this a resonance cascade of shit. How do you get yourself out of a room made of shit, brother? One bite at a time. You guys have regional holidays up there? Yeah. I mean, provincial. I don't know, are there any state-level holidays in the U.S.? Apart from, like, back when Arizona didn't recognize Martin Luther King Jr. Day? New Jersey has Soprano Sundays? Me showing up with a plastic cigar and a dollar store golden chain? Where's the gabagool, everybody? Me getting canceled for pretending to be Italian on Soprano Sunday? Hey, what are you gonna do? Who would you be in the Sopranos universe? I don't know, doesn't that kind of just take place, like, in New Jersey? I think I would just be myself, but, like, be in New Jersey. I don't think I'd be involved in, like, all the La Cosa Nostra stuff. Like, I got my own stuff going on. I think I would just be me. It's like, you're asking, like, who I would be in the Breaking Bad universe? If I had to be a character, I'd probably be Gale, unfortunately. But, like, if I was just in the world, I think I would just be Ryan, honestly. What the hell is Civic Holiday? It's not Civic Holiday, it's BC Day. Maybe it's Civic Holiday in Ontario. I don't fuck with that shit. It's BC Day here. Fake holiday? They're all fake holidays, man. My ass does not believe in God. I'm taking Christmas, I'm taking Easter, I'm taking Thanksgiving, all those religious holidays. Sometimes they just give you a day and you say thank you for the day. What's the one real holiday? I honestly, and it's a take that I've said and been laughed at for many times, I think Family Day in Canada is the realest holiday. They give you a day and they're like, spend this day with your family. And then everybody, when they don't have Family Day and they hear about Family Day, they're like, what the fuck is Family Day? That sounds fake. What do you hear about fucking Christmas, dude? Fat guy in a red suit brings everybody presents? What the fuck are you talking about? How is that more real than, like, take a day to, you know, go see a movie and have brunch? It's cool, you hater. I like Christmas. I'm just saying keep Family Day out of your mouth. Are you pro or anti D-Day? It's a tough question because I'm trying to tell my child that, like, violence is never the answer. But, like, it seemed to be, like, a pretty good answer that time. That one, I think that maybe they were kind of cooking. You have to be very secure in yourself to play the role that Patton Oswalt played in Young Adult, which is basically the guy that Charlize Theron has sex with to finally realize that her life hit rock bottom. And I know that sounds uncharitable, but, like, I don't know if you've seen the movie, but that's how that shit goes down. Have you seen Young Adult? She's, like, an alcoholic, and she's like, it's fine, my life's still good. And then she sleeps with Patton Oswalt, and she's like, I gotta get my shit together. I'm sure, like, you know, you're happy to have the role, and you're not like, let me guess, I'm playing, you know, Thor. But really, like the guy that you sleep with and you're like, I gotta get my shit together, dude. This is a disaster. I wouldn't say it's got a sting, because at least you're working, but I don't know. Okay, we need to actually put down a time. It's been an hour of not putting a better time on. An hour of regressing. You don't understand the curve of human competence. Sometimes you gotta get a little bit worse to build better habits to do better. I think Sisyphus might have gotten to you. What do you mean gotten to me? I'm chilling. I'm not necessarily trying to be philosophical. I just, like, sometimes people are like, why is NL Life posting so much? It's because, like, every once in a while, someone my age, and I'll just leave it at that, pops into chat and is like, you should be getting madder that you're not, like, doing better in video games. And I'm like, buddy, you got me confused with, like, a mirror. It's, I mean, we're 35 years old. You want me to get mad at not doing better in Mario? Like, that's crazy to me that you would step into my chat and either say that explicitly or alternatively just believe it in your heart of hearts. Like, I just got my priorities, like, in a different place. Now, I get mad as fuck when I'm driving sometimes, for sure, but I think that's, like, General Motors' fault. And then maybe, like, ICBC, like, I don't understand, like, how 20% of the drivers on the road got their licenses. Like, when I see someone fuck up and almost kill me and my whole family in a car, and then I look at them and they're like 80, I'm like, oh, I get it, because, like, you got your license in 1955 when there were, like, 8 cars on this street, and now you're just kind of holding on, security through obscurity. But when I see someone make a mistake and they're, like, 40, I'm like, what the fuck happened, man? Didn't you have to pass, like, a real driver's license test? It's fucked up that Bob Dylan's from Minnesota. He should definitely have been born in, like, a New York basement or something like that, or alternatively, like, in the dirt of Mississippi or something. He should be from Detroit. One thing's for sure, he should be at the club right now. I was glancing again. Fucked up my muscle memory for life. Just focus, man. Just put one time down so you can download Clank before the Clank segment, okay? Like, I'm proud of myself for the times we set on the first 4. Not getting a better time on Mario. I mean, we'll chalk that up to skill difference and maybe a lack of focus, but maybe improving my time by 11 seconds in Mario Master will be the thing that saves my life. The thing that fills the hole. It would actually be sick to redo that show of, like, 100 Greatest Canadians now that, like, we've been fully subsumed by American polarized political brain rot for, like, the better part of a decade. Like, if you did a 100 best Canadians and a 100 worst Canadians, the lists would probably be, like, 1 for 1. It would just depend on who's voting. There'd be people who are like, number 1, Stephen Harper, without a doubt. Which list? You got me. You got me. Both lists? I don't know. Terry Fox. Terry Fox is on the list, no doubt. Not the, if anybody put him on the worst Canadian list, they gotta check themselves for sure. Terry Fox. We can all agree on Terry Fox. One of the few remaining uncontroversial Canadian heroes, I guess. And, like, maybe Fred Penner and Raffi, unless Raffi made, like, an anti-vaccine children's song that I didn't catch a couple years ago. Raffi seems based. We respect Raffi here. We respect Baby Beluga and Down by the Bay, where the watermelon grows. Back to my home I dare not go, 'cause if I do, my mother will say, have you ever seen a pug drinking from a mug down by the motherfucking bay? I can't say I have, Raffi. I can't say that I have. Went double plat in my house when I was 3. Yerp. It's going kind of double platinum in my car every time I'm driving. My kid doesn't fully understand that, like, the last line's always supposed to rhyme. So instead of, like, have you ever seen a bear wearing underwear down by the bay, she'll hit me with something like, have you ever seen Ruka rolling on the floor? And I'm like, well, it's still cute, don't get me wrong, but Shigeru, don't boo him, he's doing his best, but he's very nasty to us. He's very nasty to us when we're used to running at full speed in these levels. Nasty game designer. Slippery Shigeru. And you do the jump, and it's fast, and it feels good, and then what's after the jump? A little Goomba. Just to be nasty. A little Goomba. Would you rather have a pool or a dog? I would rather have a pool. I don't want either. I would rather have a pool than a dog. Pool's a lot of work too. Yep. But, like, if you neglect it for a little bit, it doesn't die, right? It just gets, like, a little gross. And nobody's like, hey, fuck this dude, he neglected his pool. You would just be like, I've been busy. And they'd be like, all right, I get it. Everyone's busy. Get a Rottweiler? Yes, dude. A gold chain and a Rottweiler, that would go, that's Christmas 2024. Swimming's a lot of prep time, man. It's so annoying. I take my daughter to swimming class. They're like, it's the rules. She has to shower before she gets in. Okay, she had a bath last night. I promise she's not dirty, but like whatever. I know you don't trust me. Like I'm sure you got some stink bombs coming here, but not us. Like we stay clean. Then after you get out, you have to shower again. And you're like, what? We just got out of the pool. That's like the biggest shower you could ever have. It's like one long shower. Oh, the chlorine. You believe that shit? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Do people actually pee in the pool? Yeah, man. Yeah. So like my kid is a toddler, right? She's in swim class. Some swim classes, I have to take her out of the pool like 1 to 2 times to take her to the potty. Some swim classes, I have to take her out 0 times. What the fuck do you think she's doing on those days, my man? Use your head. If you're an adult and you pee in the pool, you are a fucking scumbag. That, you just get out and go piss. Like, that's crazy. But if you're in a pool that has, like, children in it, they're definitely letting it fly. What about the river? I think you could, like, piss in the ocean or the river. It's still kind of gross, but, like, sometimes, like, it's a long walk from the ocean to the bathroom, I guess, and then you gotta wait in line, when instead you could just, like... I mean, it's all about concentrations, right? After, like, a minute, that shit is basically, like, diluted from here to Japan, so... But the pool's not okay. Then you shouldn't be shitting in the ocean, if only because you're probably swimming in a place... Well, A, you don't want to be surrounded by your own shit, I'm assuming, to begin with. But then secondarily, like, if you're swimming in the ocean, other people are probably also swimming at the ocean. Like, it's like a beach sort of type John, as they say in Philadelphia, when they do in Sicily. So, I mean, that's just not conscientious of the health of the people around you, including yourself. Pissing in the ocean, I'll give you the pass on that one. I really do think you're kind of like an unredeemable sack of garbage if you're an adult and you pee in the swimming pool, though. You can be redeemed. Here's how you're redeemed. Never tell anybody and stop doing it immediately. Oh, but like the kids are pissing in the pool anyway. Yeah, because they're fucking... That's bullshit. I got leg spiked, bro. Their brains are not fully developed, man. They're little kids. You're an adult. I mean, your brain's as good as it's ever gonna get, sorry to say. Act like it. What about in the shower? I'm gonna keep it real with you. You can catch me pissing in the shower. Even if I just pissed, if I go into the shower, I have to piss again. Like, your body has like a defense mechanism. It's like, oh shit, I'm wet. Give me more piss. He actually has a problem. Kate, I'm being real. Okay, like 3% of guys eat overnight oats on the toilet, okay? 91% of men are pissing in the shower. Not in a public shower, again. It's nuanced. If you're in the gym shower and you piss, you're a scumbag. If you're in your home shower and you piss and then let the water run for like 15 seconds, you're chill. You're normal, I should say. Maybe chill's not the right word. You gave her the ick? Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, no. Oh. Yes! I gotta live with it. There's so much room for improvement, but at least we PB'd. And like, Cool It, Aquamentus, and X's stage right. I'm calling it. Those are gold medals. Okay, let's get Clank downloaded. It's Tuesday. We're finally back. Monday was BC Day. I had a great BC Day. Thank you. I did not see Deadpool 3, but I looked after my daughter so that my wife could see Deadpool 3. Whew! You don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Whew! I'm about to make a name for myself. That's the only clip I've seen. She told me it was fun. She said I would like it. Thank you for participating in World Championships 2. Would you like to see the results? I would. Now, realistically, Mush Zoom 2, I thought we did... I'm going to say we get a silver. Cool It better be a gold. Argumentus better be a gold. Kirby better be a gold. And Super Mario Brothers 1, I'll accept a silver. Mush Zoom 2. We finished. There were 51,000 players. We came 12,000. I can live with that. Top 25%. I'll take my silver. And then, in my age group, 4 people. Hey! Top 24. Oh no! My generation is cracked, man! I thought we were supposed to get worse at video games as we got older. Okay, but cool it. I want to see top... I might want to see top 2%. 1 to 2%, please. Because, like, we were in there, man. 45,000 players. 2,000? Top 7%? What the fuck, man? This was like an incredible... Not born at the time of release. 94th in my age group! I was not born when this game came out. You saw it here first. Now, Argumentus, we had another amazing time. It looks like I'm in first. 600 out of 42,000? Oh, baby. 20th out of 1,600. Yeah, we'll take those top 2%. And then exit stage right. This Argumentus and Excitebike were the most cracked. This might be top 20. Also, I'm not even top of the leaderboard. Not even top of the instance. What? 710? People really said fuck Kirby, huh? I was 4 when this came out. 30th out of 1,590, top 2%. That's pretty good, man. Now, Mario Master, I would settle for top 50. But I think a lot of people self-select and say, like, I don't really want to do this because it takes a long time. Top 10%? I could live with that, man. I was not born when this came out. Top 12%? Yeah, dude, that's not so bad. 4 golds and a silver? Silver on Mushroom 2 kind of hurts, though. Okay, now what do we got this week? Enter the door. Kid Icarus, kill 4 snakes. Gumi, what's his name? Guma, yeah, Guma. Get the rockets. And what is this Mario level, man? I gotta see what this Mario level is. Sink or swim? Friend or foe? Okay, start by putting down some S times. Do the medals do anything? This ain't Web 3.0, buddy. No, they don't do anything, okay? And that's the way we like it. How was the Peloton today? You even gotta ask, man. 170 something watt average, 90 cadence, maybe like 88 cadence average, 110 minutes. And what's even more impressive is like, that's huge, that's huge, that's huge. The first 70 minutes of the 90-minute ride, I had Dan's stream open, which was like 40 minutes of the overlay, like his montage to start the stream, and then 30 minutes of opening dang packs, and then 30 minutes of Notepad++, entering the people who promised that they would gift subscriptions if he won, and then making it go on like a Chiron on the screen and scroll across. So like essentially the first hour and 10 minutes of the ride, I was in a mental prison. And all I was thinking was, thank you for the opportunity to strengthen my mental. And they were loving him. I didn't have any audio, but his audience was loving it, man. Stockholm Syndrome on your part? It's not really Stockholm Syndrome. I just, you know, I'm clipped in on the bike. Like I can't, it's like the Olympic track cyclers. Like I can't take my feet out of the pedals without completely stopping and then walking on the fucking ballet shoes over to my computer and then finding somebody else who's like, it doesn't get faster than that, okay? Shirt's giving you an aura boost. Oh, thank you for noticing. The mouth shirt, I appreciate that. I did the ultimate boomer thing in a clothing store. I went in wearing a shirt, trying to find like the same shirt but 5 different colors, but it was sold out. So instead I took a very similar shirt from the same company. But I was like, I don't know, this one's got a pocket on it. Cartoon character wardrobe? At least it's not a closet full of streamer merch. It's your merch, I know. I know more than anybody. I just donated like a bag full to the Salvation Army thrift store like 6 weeks ago. Sir, we can't accept those. I really thought that there was a chance that they were gonna say that, but actually they were like, I was like, do you need to look through it? And they're like, nah, it looks good. I was like, okay. So you may see someone in Vancouver rocking the NL merch. You may also see somebody rocking my own personal copy of The Intelligent Investor. I had to clean out a couple of cupboards this weekend, and I gave all my books to a little free library. I drove till I found a little free library. It was the first time in my entire life I have seen a little free library with no books in it. Usually it is like chock full of just complete garbage. And I shoved like, I don't know, 15, 18 books in there. I thought you don't like those things. I like them when I can give stuff I don't want to them. I don't like them when I open it up and then it's just a bunch of stuff I don't want. Do you own any fun books? What by fun books, do you mean stuff that teaches you about like the human condition, or are you talking about like some fantasy stuff with like wizards and dragons and stuff? The Very Hungry Caterpillar? We got a couple copies of that. How long until Luna starts reading you to sleep? Honestly, we're almost there. On nights where I put her to bed, I finish 2 or 3 books, and then I go, I'm going to bed, and then she grabs books and just starts reading them. But she falls asleep after me like every night. It's pitiful? It's not pitiful. She should be going to bed earlier. Then I could have a little bit of free time at night. But she stays up, so I'm like, my ass is going to sleep. I don't know why she stays up. And then, like, the thing is, being a good father means you can't say your real opinion. So, you know, 10:30, she's going nutty, like reading books and just like, you know, bashing the book into the side of the bed and stuff like that to drum. And then I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm drumming. Then at, 8:15 in the morning, I go to wake her up and she's just shaking her head. Everybody's gangster at nighttime. It doesn't take a lot of, mental fortitude to stay up late. That's the thing you gotta learn. It takes mental fortitude to be like, I have to be up early, so I'm gonna go to sleep at a normal time. I don't want you to give give watch guys like a bad name. You're asking a lot of questions about the watch, though. This is not an XQC stream, okay? This is not H3H3's house on my wrist. This is just a timekeeper. Is Trump coming on stream? Did you see the Grinch, though? I'm not talking about Trump, by the way. I'm talking about when he got gifted the custom Cybertruck. What the hell was the Grinch doing in the driver's side window, man? Why was the Grinch at Mar-a-Lago? This shit is not Halloween or Christmas. It's August. Like, what is he doing there? He's allowed to vacation? I guess. I mean, I'm not trying to... The work-life balance is important. At least he wasn't at the dentist for like 2.5 hours. I mean, it just kind of is crazy to me because he's got like the opposite of the Canadian vacation type. Like, dude is in Florida in the summertime, and then he's in like the fucking Alps of Whoville in the wintertime. Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this. We've done it before. We just need to figure it out again. Who's this ugly guy? This is Guma, unless you're talking about me, in which case, I mean, you should know. You typed it into your browser window. Or maybe you're visiting from TikTok. The TikToks have been going off. Although they did not like when I said that Ryan Reynolds is gay baiting in all his Deadpool stuff, because they said actually Deadpool is canonically pan, so it's not gay baiting. Yeah, but Ryan Reynolds is straight, and also he was in Deadpool's, like, was married to a lady in Deadpool 1. So if you want the credit for Deadpool canonically being bisexual or pan, show him sucking or fucking a dick, okay? Because otherwise, or Ryan Reynolds could be shown sucking or fucking a dick. Until then, I'm considering it gay baiting, okay? Now, I may not be the counsel and the judge, judy, and executioner on what gay baiting is, but I don't think you can just be like, it's not gay baiting because the comic character is gay. If that's the definition of bait. They're not showing it, man. If they're not showing it, then that's the bait. That's clickbait. Did you go to Pride this weekend? I didn't, but I did go to Costco. That's not a lie. It's not relevant, I guess, but it's not a lie. When we were at Costco, I mean, again, I'm not trying to just make this like maybe I'm the best husband ever, but we got to Costco. We got into the store. It was on Saturday, right? There was no space to park in the parking lot, so we had to park on the street. Got inside of the store, 2 aisles deep or something like that. My wife says I forgot something in the car. I go back to the car, get it. It's like a 10-minute walk out, 10-minute walk back in. I get into the store. I say, hey, where are you? Walk around the store at breakneck pace, looking through 10,000 Richmond citizens, trying to figure out where my wife and daughter are. Probably did like 9,000 steps inside of the Costco. Didn't get a message for 9 minutes. I was just, and it's not the most enjoyable place to walk around, okay? Didn't call. I'm 35 years old. I'm not calling. Are you crazy? Using the telephone to talk to someone voice to voice? That's like a macro aggression. Yeah! Okay, we could do better though. It's your wife, though? I just wanted her to look at her text and be like, I'm by the fucking Hawaiian chips or whatever. But it might have been better, because like after 8 minutes of walking around Costco using fucking Chinese super technology AI facial recognition to try to figure out it, like look into a crowd of like 800 people and be like, is my wife in here? I can't tell. Like, you know, after 10 minutes of that, I was like, I'm gonna send an eye roll emoji. And then there was like a little husband version of Obi-Wan Kenobi on my shoulder that's like, don't send the eye roll emoji. Just be patient. I was visualizing how good it would feel for 1 second to send the eye roll emoji. I was so ready. I was like, damn, that would feel amazing right now. Oh, brother. It would have hit so good for about 3 seconds, and then I would have been like, oh, shit. You could eye roll, but you have to call first. That's probably, I mean, you should probably never eye roll, but you shouldn't ult your wife, probably. Yeah, I found her eventually. Well, no, after 8 or 9 minutes, she texted me and was like, we're in the fruit section. Yeah! And then I was like half tilted, so I was almost gonna be like, there's 2 fruit sections. There's the refrigerator room with the fresh fruits and vegetables, and then there's like the pallets in the center of the store at the far end. Then I went to the refrigerator room, she wasn't in there, and I was like, she better be in the pallets. And she was in the pallets. They had pineapple sample at Costco, it went crazy. They were, honestly, on Saturday, I'm not a sample guy because of the time loss involved waiting in the lines on the busiest day at Costco. But I will say, they brought their A game for samples on Saturday. There were like Smart Sweets, frozen pepperoni pizzas, like this was not like, hey, you know, oat milk. Hey, this fucking like, you know, here's what the Costco 79-cent like iced tea crystals taste like. Like, this was some serious shit, man. Oh, pineapple liquid IV. See, Canada oftentimes can go product for product with the US, but we cannot ever go flavor for flavor. Like, we might get, if a new chip comes out in America, we'll get it like 6 months later, but then I'll talk about it with chat and I'll be like, hey, Takis are pretty good. And they're like, have you ever had blue fucking suck your dick flavor? Wow! And I'm like, we don't have blue suck your dick flavor yet. We only have Fuego, man. All we got is Fuego and fucking nacho cheese and ketchup or something. I love Bomb Pops. They're 40 calories. They're 40 calories? That's fucking crazy, man. It's ice? Yeah, but like it's ice and let me put it this way. No nutritional information will ever surprise the internet. If you're ever like, man, this tastes like shit. Why does it have so many calories? They're like, oil. I'm like, yeah, I know, but like if it's got so much oil, maybe the question that I should be asking is, why does it taste so fucking bad? I'm a simple man, okay? If something is bad for you, it should taste amazing. Otherwise, like, what's the point? So it must have been like Christmas 2022. We were ordering food for like our family and also my in-laws at the Cheesecake Factory online. And don't judge me, this was like in the Delta variant. So you're like an anti-vaxxer if you didn't order food online back then. And I was, you know, on like a half cut or something. So I was like, maybe I'll just get a salad. Like at a restaurant, a salad tends to be like pretty fucking filling anyway. And then I was looking at the Cheesecake Factory salads and they were all like 1,400 calories. And I even, like, you expect, you know, like bacon Caesar salad to be calorie dense, right? But even like garden salad, like harvest root vegetable salad was like over 1,000 calories. So I posted a picture of it and was like, how does this happen? And then so many like nutrition Andes got in the mentions. And they're like, you know, a lot of people don't know it, but like olive oil has like a lot of calories. And I'm like, I fucking know, but like, how does the garden salad have more than the quesadilla? Like it just, don't they use oil in both of them? It just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, a lot of people, it's really sneaky. Like I know it's like a vinaigrette-based dressing, but like if it has a mayonnaise-based dressing, it could be like, I'm like, I know, man, I know. I'm still fast, like seeing like a 750 calorie salad, I would be like, that's a lot, but it's a restaurant. But like 1,200 is madness. And people took it wrong. They took it like, this is a chance to explain nutrition to NL. And I was like, no, I don't want that. What I want is for you to be like, holy shit, 1,200 calorie salad. That's crazy. At least it's not 2,300 kilocalories like the milkshake. Dude, we went to Gyukaku, which is I'm gonna call it Korean barbecue. It's like a Japanese barbecue chain. They made a huge mistake. I love Gyukaku, and this is the first time in my entire life I've ever been to a Gyukaku that wasn't like a 45-minute wait to sit down. Usually they're insanely busy, and for good reason. The food is really good. But this is the first time I've ever been to a Gyukaku that printed the nutritional information in the menu. And I was like, what the fuck? My wife and I are eating 2,800 calories? I mean, it's not like we go to Gyukaku that often, but like the combo for two is 2,800 calories for lunch? I mean, that one I didn't need any explanation because I was like, it's like 7 different kinds of meat, but hey! But it tasted good. And also I had boxing on Friday, so to eat like all you can eat on Saturday, I was like, this is for recovery, man. How long have you been boxing? Long enough to know what the punches are from 1 to 6. Don't spoil it for me, we haven't gotten to 7 yet. I believe 7 might be like a jab to the body. 8 might be like a cross to the body or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the legendary 7th punch yet. Also, like, listen, I don't want to be this guy. I've taken, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 boxing classes where my classmates are, like, the average age is, like, 63 or something like that. But then I was watching the boxing in the Olympics, and I was like, these guys are trash, dude. I can watch these guys easy. I was like, the guy didn't even have his guard up. He's in the bronze medal game. He doesn't even have his guard up? Like, what are they doing, man? Coach would never allow that. If I was doing that shit when I was sparring with Sophie, I'd get a tongue lashing, man. No, apparently, because then I Googled it. I was like, why are these boxers so bad? r/amateur boxing reply was like, amateur boxing is like heavily favored for like dodging and counterpunching or something like that rather than just taking a punch. And I was like, well, yeah, but what do they know? Can you explain the toilet eating? I would never try to defend it. It's not for everybody. But like the way my morning routine works, it's just smoother for me to eat my breakfast while I'm on the toilet and kind of like do 2 things for the price of 1. It's not gross. Like there's a reason that like you don't take your food at the restaurant into the bathroom with you. Are you guys mad because it's a health violation or because I have to use 2 hands to eat the overnight oats so I don't get to use my phone while I'm in the bathroom like you degenerates? You're never allowed to criticize shut-in chatters ever again? I'll take like a functional guy who eats breakfast on the John versus someone who spends like 3 hours being parasocial about it, like a dentist appointment, like I'm at fucking Disney World. I mean, like there's... I'm gonna just take issue with your statement. I will continue to criticize shut-in chatters. I'm not criticizing them for being shut in. I'm criticizing them for being weird. You can be like a normal guy who doesn't go outside. Many of you have been poisoned by the air inside your domicile, though, and you need some fresh fucking blood in there. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, I forgot how to speak English again. Is this Pokemon Go, or is this a real weather warning? Because Pokemon Go it'll be like 22 and sunny, and they'll be like, you have to mark yourself safe before you can fucking catch Rattata. There's a tornado? Alright, well, you know, in a tornado you should stay in, I think. I don't know. Listen to the experts. Does it increase food poisoning potential? I don't know, Dr. Fauci. I'd have to say probably. I certainly is not minimizing the odds of food poisoning. I would be inclined to think that it does raise your risk of food poisoning, yes. This was one of the harder Icarus, so I'm not sweating it, honestly. It just takes us a while. Difficulty 1? Yeah, to complete it, but to like set a good time? That's good enough. I don't know, we might be ready to like move on with our lives then. We might be ready to start finally finishing these Super Mario. We don't have that much Mario left, man. We don't have that much Mario left. Collect 30 coins? There's no shot that the right tech isn't just going to the pipe, right? Because, well, maybe the pipe only has... I think the pipe has 19 coins. I guess I could have just waited until it came up on the screen. No, brother, you can't go to level 2. Both blocks at the start, then the pipe, then go to 1, 2. You have to? That's crazy. Maybe you just... Is this a super coin block? I'm so used to hitting the warps. Ah! Okay, obviously we can do better. Maybe you just need the block in the gap. Chad, is he not doing the BR? It's just... I can see why a lot of you hate restaurants. We talked about... Don't worry, your BR is coming, okay? I'm going to tell you what the waitress tells you too, okay? I'll go check on that and see how it's going. Then you go back and I think like they just... like shoot the breeze with the chef for like 2 minutes and then they say like it'll be right out and it didn't fundamentally change the prep time of your dish. In fact, if anything, it slowed it down. By the way, you know those times you call me delusional when I said I'm actually a model customer in any business I go to? My dentist today said I was an excellent patient. Just so you know. Just so you know, I'm not like blowing smoke up your ass when I say things like I try to be the model patient. She was like, does that hurt? I said, nah, it doesn't, I don't feel anything. Now, did it hurt? A little bit. But like not enough to like really want to waste her time getting like another needle full of Novocaine or whatever. I was like, I'll just tank it, you know, it's no big deal. They want you to be honest? Too bad, it's me versus them. Don't listen to them. If it hurts, tell them. Okay, let me pull back the wire for a second here, okay? Let me pull back the veil, the man behind the curtain. Nothing I say here is prescriptive. I feel like you guys have been listening to too many like biohacking podcasts or something. You ask me a question about how I live my life, and then you say, I would never do that. Okay, who asked, man? It's like you're asking Timothy Chalamet what it was like to play Wonka, and then when he answers, you're like, I probably would have felt differently about it. Okay, no disrespect, your ass is not Wonka. He's Wonka. You're Greg. I gotta see Wonka at some point, because they must have explained why he killed those kids, right? Or at least, like, tortured them. And it is torture. I mean, I don't care if they got him out in, you know, a minute. It's still fucking... It's torture for Augustus Gloop to be stuck in the fucking thing. It's a prequel? Yeah, I know, I mean, But don't they explain, like, Wonka got stuck in the tube as a kid, so he didn't mind inflicting that pain on others or something? It's deserved. I know we talked about this during Lethal Company. Listen, Veruca Salt, annoying as fuck. You know, she was a bad egg. I can understand why she got judged accordingly. Augustus Gloop didn't do anything wrong. The motherfucker was drinking chocolate out of a river made of chocolate. That's like, the purpose of his system is what it does, man. I don't even remember what the fuck happened to Mike TV. They just sucked his ass into HBO, like, wasn't he just curious or something? I don't know what his problem was, man. They stretched him, they shrunk him. What happened? I can't remember. I remember what happened to, Violet Beauregard. She ate the berry. She wasn't supposed, or the ever-shrinking gum, or the ever-growing gum, or whatever. She wasn't supposed to eat it, but... I mean, this shit is pissing me off, man. Like, Willy Wonka's a fucking hypocrite, dude. You own a candy factory. Then the kids, like, eat the candy. And you're like, this is now a tale of morality. You're making the candy, bitch! Willy Wonka's reaction when he invites kids to the candy factory because they like eating his candy and then they eat his candy? Like, what's wrong with him, man? He's a fucking psycho, dude. This is, like, irrespective of the Oompa Loompas. I don't know their working condition, okay? But Augustus Gloop is the most innocent of all. The motherfucker was eating chocolate in a chocolate factory. And they were like, get his ass, put him in the tube. Then they like looked at the other kids and were like, let that be a lesson to you. What's the fucking lesson, man? Don't trust Willy Wonka is the lesson. He sings a fun song. Willy Wonka, I mean, he sings, what does he sing? If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything, he motherfucker says anything you want to, do it. Not eating chocolate in the chocolate river, though. Make it make sense, William. Some conditions apply. It's fucked up, dude. He is not a hero, okay? This is like the #1 millennial bit. That beloved piece of media from my childhood, it's actually a little problematic when you think about it. Roald Dahl when fucking Roll Mulligatawny walks in the joint. It's a joke about Indian soups. In case you're curious, in case you were confused. Ask if the soup is Mulligatawny or Dahl. He laughs. It's a perfectly good soup, monsieur. He brings it out. It's Mulligatawny. Oh, man. That's good shit, man. That's good shit. I know I did this bit before, but I just remember being like, why the fuck is Indian food so expensive? And then every time you order Indian food, it's like, let me get 4 naans, 2 rice, gotta have the papadums, how about some mango lassis? Can we finish with a little gulab jamun? And then, how about like 1 curry per person? And then you're like, what the fuck? This costs like 4 times more than a pizza. I was thinking, I don't know, I gotta make this bit have legs. But is it crazy that Bob Dylan is not from Jamaica? Because I feel like it's like the most Jamaican name of all time. How? Because his first name's Bob, like Bob Marley. And then I don't know, Dylan just sounds like something you could say with a Jamaican accent. Am I wrong? Am I as right as I could be? No. Am I 100% wrong? Well, Minnesota's kind of glazed today, so today's not the day. Soda. 93% wrong? I can live with that. 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 I can live. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. Sorry, in the zone. Enter pipe 4 in the warp zone. Which country has the best curry? I don't know, it's a tough question. It's gotta be like, for me it's gotta be India or Thailand. But I would never insult a curry from any place. Japanese curry, Korean curry, which is Japanese curry in Korea. What about English? I don't fuck with that. Ever since the beers versus ales situation, the UK's on notice, man. I don't want to order like a curry in the United Kingdom and then, oh, actually, no, that's not a curry. You got a soup. You've got to order, it's called tikka masala. You go to a tikka masala place and say, hey, let me have a Rogan Josh. It's fucked up, dude. You ever have currywurst? I had currywurst at the Christmas market in Vancouver once. It was fine. I don't want to judge it based on what I'm feeling is not like the most charitable situation. But I'll tell you one thing, in typical Vancouver fashion, it was not worth waiting like 45 minutes in line for a cut up bratwurst with sausage or with ketchup on it. But that's not Germany's fault. I feel like that's more like, why the fuck do they let so many people into the Christmas market when tickets are so expensive? Like they gotta either limit the attendance or they gotta make that shit free in order to make the experience more palatable. But that's Vancouver classic, man. It's like $50 to go in like and wait in line for a bunch of food trucks, and by the time you get to the front, they're like, we're out of the thing you wanted. And you're like, what have they got? And they're like, oh, we still got some canned drinks in the back. And you're like, awesome. I'll take a Coke Zero. And they're like, we only have Diet Pepsi. And you're like, you know what? Maybe you should just go home. Sounds like you weren't equipped for the kind of event we were having here today. Fall? Come on, you motherfucker, you. By the way, VIP Daniel, I saw you reply. And it was like, we need to start, it was a riff on the tweet that was like, we need to start showing people this movie to model relationships. It was a very Ontario post. It was Short Bus, the movie starring Suki-in Lee. And I was going to type something that I think only Ontarians who grew up watching Much Music would get. I was going to say this movie has so much pussy in it, it stars a VJ. But they didn't, I don't think they would have gotten it, man. People would have been like, huh? Like the most annoying people on earth would have been like, huh? What does he mean by this? What I mean is there's a lot of nudity in the movie, and Suki-in Lee, the star actress, used to be a video jockey on Much Music, a VJ. They called them VJs. It was not, I didn't invent it, okay? Grab the goal pole. Sounds like we're watching Short Bus. I will say, actually, I want to glaze it up a little bit. Maybe pun intended. I think genuinely I had the best ice cream in my life in Vancouver this weekend. And it is not like an unknown place, okay? Like this is not like, oh, I discovered like a hole in the wall. I'm the first person to say it. But it was one of the holy, maybe not Trinity, maybe like pentaveret of ice cream places in Vancouver that I had not been to. It's called La Glacée. I had coffee toffee ice cream, and I think it was the best ice cream I've ever had in my entire life. And I've been to Ernest. I've been to, you know, the bougie gelato places in Vancouver as well. I haven't been to Rain or Shine yet, okay? I haven't been to Rain or Shine. But I kind of went into La Glacée expecting it to be like, oh, you know, it's fucking like $6 a scoop, and they've got like a, you know, like a squid ink ice cream. It's probably like bullshit, but it was fucking amazing. It was delicious. Okay, Anthony Bourdain, order the vanilla. Order 2. Take out a loan from the bank and get a quart to go. Rain or Shine is fantastic. I'm cursed to live beside Ernest, though. I mean, it's a great place. Ernest ice cream's great. It's just like, sometimes you're like, I don't really want to wait in line like 90 minutes to get 1 scoop of salted caramel ice cream. Then you're like, you know, the people are always like, oh, there's a trick. You can just go to the line that's for pints instead of the line that's for scoops. Yeah, but like, I don't want a whole pint of ice cream. I just kind of want to have like 1 scoop. Like a pint's a lot of ice cream. Like I kind of want like 1 serving of ice cream. I don't want to like have to rearrange my freezer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have you seen this site, Apple Rankings? The dude ranks apple varieties and has some very strong and unhinged opinions I feel like you would appreciate given the Apple discourse lately. Okay, 1 second. Apple Rankings. I can feel Librarian getting ready to workshop a new video. Apple Rankings by the Appleist Brian Frangie, comedian. Okay, so they're doing it for humor. It's not like mental illness, which is how I came about it. So I'm just saying they're not like a real apple eater. I got to see the Cosmic Crisp review at least. 74, pretty good. The byline, most overrated apple of all time? You gave it a 74, that's pretty good. The Cosmic Crisp is not a bad apple, and for an ordinary apple, a tepid review would be acceptable. However, it's no ordinary apple. The most extraordinary apple our capitalist society has ever manufactured, and the word manufactured is all but too accurate, as the Cosmic Crisp has been in development for decades. Okay, first, now this, I don't mean this to be rude. I get where you're going with this. You're saying this is not a God-given apple. It's artificially created, and as a result, there's something disrespectable in there. I take it as the opposite. I take it as man's mastery over nature that we were able to make a superior apple. And it wasn't like it was built by fucking Clear Channel or something like that. Like, this is not like a Live Nation industry plant. Like, they were in the lab for like 30 years making this stuff. There were scientists with their heart and soul on the line, okay? Now, is there a profit motive? Of course, but at the same time, I take it as like this is greatness being rewarded with profit instead of like being profit driven from the outset. But regardless, it doesn't matter because the apple's good. The result, a beautiful looking apple worthy of a Wes Anderson prop that could not live up to the lofty expectations set before it. With above average crunch but below average sweetness, the apple screams mediocrity. And as for that drop dead gorgeous exterior, the debt is paid with a thicker than expected skin that lingers like the disappointment of Apple fans everywhere. I listen, a 74 is not that bad. I'm inclined to disagree with you. I think it's a perfectly sweet apple to begin with, and also I feel like your review, honestly, it smacks of putting the apple cart before the apple horse. So 2 sentences about the actual flavor of the apple and a video essay length screed at the start about an anti-science tirade, I might say, about disrespecting the origin story. But, you know, you gave it a 74, so no disrespect. No disrespect. I think that, like you said, that it was not that tasty, and there it is looking pretty tasty to me. The skin, I don't know. I just got back from the dentist, so I don't want to talk about, like, I don't want to anti-dentite anybody, but for me personally, I've never even, like, noticed the skin of an apple, really. I don't think this should count the same as, like, taste and crispness. It is beautiful, sure. That it cost availability, I guess it's a little bit on the expensive side. Is there a list of like the top apples? Eat these apples instead. Let me see. Honeycrisp. Can't help but notice, by the way, that Honeycrisp, which was also developed in a laboratory by a university lab, doesn't get the same kind of virtue signaling about being, this is an anti-capitalist apple. Apparently the Honeycrisp is a revolutionary apple, in spite of the fact that the only difference is one of them was made in Washington State University and this one was made at the University of Minnesota. How come this one's not soulless, but the Cosmic Crisp is soulless? Fuck you, Google chat. What about Granny Smith? If I go back and Granny Smith is not in the 30s or lower, I'm going to be very upset. If this has a byline or something that's like old standby, I'm going to shit my pants. Here we go. 57, barely worth it. The original sour apple. Okay, you know what? Maybe this reviewer's onto something. How sad is it so many unfortunate souls still cling to the stray bits of personality they gleaned from proudly declaring themselves a Granny Smith fan when they were mere tots. It's the dawn of a new age in Applelandia, and Granny Smith is long dead. It's time to bury her apple along with her. All right, you know what? That's what I've been saying. You won me back. You won me back. I agree with you. Sweet Tango is number one. I'm just going to be honest. I don't think we have those yet. I've never seen... We got to wait for the Taki's Fuego first. Don't distract me. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Highlight speedrun mode on the main menu to see your total playtime across all challenges. Legendary trial unlocked. The ultimate speed... am I the first... Nobody's ever mentioned this in chat before. Am I the first human being on the planet to unlock the legendary trial in Nintendo World Championships? Hello, Simvicta. Hello. You'll have to run all the legend difficulty challenges back to back. That's hard. Oh my god, they're going to roll credits on me. I can't skip it, which is good. We should acknowledge their work by remembering none of their names as they scroll by, but sitting here in genuflection. Logo design. It has a nice logo. It has nice technical support and support for the program and support for the bugs. Don't forget about them. This is why I don't support unions. You know, you worked on the fucking controller firmware for Kid Icarus in 1983, and now I gotta see Dilbert Weedman's name in 2024? Come on, man. It's ridiculous. There were only 2 bags of Cosmic Crisp at the grocery store, no one buying them. Meanwhile, there's 20 bags of Granny Smith. I think that you have, like an inverted idea of how the store works. The more bags of something that there are, the less of them have been purchased. You should have grabbed the Cosmic Crisp, brother. They were the last 2 there. They're almost sold out. They've been rocking those Granny Smiths since 2013. I think it's bait. Sorry, you made me not look at the credits. We got to restart. Based on the work of the original Famicom NES game development staff, basé sur le travail des équipes de développement original de jeux NES Famicom! Thank you for playing. Merci pour la vue de jeu. We have 3 cleanups to do here. Okay, let's clean them up so that we can say we're done with this, okay? Don't even get me started on hit the motherfucking bricks, man. And the last one's got to be the Kid Icarus, 4 or 5 minute Kid Icarus one. I mean, this is like a pretty... I mean, I don't want to call it like a serious accomplishment because it's not a serious accomplishment. But it's like... It's kind of like a gargantuan task that we've completed here by my standards. I never thought I'd get, you know, S tier on everything. Like, this is taking me back to Project Gotham Racing, man. I'm about to unlock the TVR Cerberus Speed 12. And with no action replay, thank you very much. You didn't do that? I fucking did do that. I did all silver. I got the Porsche 911. I did all gold. I got the Mercedes CLK-GTR. And I did all platinum, and I got the TVR Cerberus Speed 12, okay? Now, you could always tell who was a fucking action replay user, because they'd load up Nürburgring, they'd go in your lobby, they'd bust out the TVR Cerberus Speed 12, and they'd be like, they couldn't handle it. It was just too much car for them, because they didn't go through the work of getting all 222 platinum medals with the kudos and all that, okay? You'd be better off with the CLK GTR, which has superior handling, okay, but a lower top speed. The TVR Cerberus Speed 12, it required, I mean, a hell of a driver. That was like a Pacific Rim. You had to be drift compatible. Fuck this, honestly. I don't like this challenge. What other ones am I missing? Kid Icarus Dungeon. Oh, Mario 3. Mario 3 beat the first world. Okay, hang on. I need you to trigger my muscle memory, okay? Where is the warp whistle in this shit? Is it in 1-4? It's in level 3, but it doesn't let you warp. What medals did you get this week? I'm like Simone Biles. 4 golds and 1 silver. Acceptable American patriotism. She's a great gymnast, bro. I hear. I don't really know how to judge it, but she seems like she's doing pretty good. It's a good game. It's one of the worst games I've ever seen. It's the worst game I've ever seen. It's a good game, though. I'm type Aing. I appreciate it. I called a video this. Sometimes you need the type A's. I appreciate the type A's in certain circumstances. P-Speed. P-Speed. Whoa, there's an upper part of the level. The guy who was taking a shot for every fuck you must be dead. Yeah, but like, no disrespect to him, but he would have been like, he would have died anyway. Because it seems like he was just like a problem in search of a solution. Like, what's he gonna do next? Like, go to the mall and take a shot every time he sees like an old person? Like, that's just alcoholism, man. He's just blaming me for his alcoholism. 12 shots on like a Thursday afternoon? Like, don't leave me out of it, man. You can do whatever you want. Just don't make it my problem. Fuck the Tanuki. We don't need that shit. Flying is slow. Fuck you. That was pitch perfect, Anna Kendrick, you motherfucker. Take me back, man. Bullshit. My kid got radicalized by the YouTube algorithm to be into the movie Smallfoot, because it started popping up on YouTube Kids, like with the Zendaya song from it. So this weekend, I heard every song on the Smallfoot soundtrack, and there's only 7 of them. The best song, you're not gonna believe me, and I can't believe that I'm saying it. The best song is by James Corden, and it's a rap over top of Under Pressure. And I can't believe the words are coming out of my mouth. But what the competition, and I mean this with a little bit of disrespect, I understand he was doing it for profit motives. There is a rap song on the soundtrack performed by the rapper Common that may actually get the title of the worst rap song ever made in history. It's a 5-minute long Lin-Manuel Miranda style rap song about how Yetis and humans used to coexist, but the humans were bad, so they had to lie to the other Yetis and tell them they like can't live with the humans in order to keep the Yetis safe. But you're gonna be like, how bad could it be? Until you listen to it, there's no way for you to know. There's lines in it that are just baffling for like a children's movie. He's like, the humans steal, they pillage and plunder. They scared us away with their sticks of smoking thunder. We had no choice, we had to run and hide. Otherwise, we surmised we were facing genocide. And I'm like, it's possibly the worst song I've ever heard in my entire life, because it's like, so what I'm gonna say is, what if Hamilton was bad? You're gonna say it already is. And I'm gonna say, no, it isn't. You have to watch it before you say that. But either way, without a doubt, this is worse. Because it's like someone copying Hamilton, but applying it to like a children's movie. And it's overly syllabic. Oh, you can't go to 1-3? It's like a movie for 6-year-olds, and it's the vernacular is just not age appropriate. But at least I do finally understand that Zendaya is Michi and LeBron James is Gwangi, although he doesn't appear on the soundtrack. And Danny DeVito is definitely Dorgal. And there's no doubt in my mind after listening to the soundtrack that Common is Stonekeeper and Zendaya is Michi, and I believe Gina Rodriguez is Kolka, but Zendaya is Michi for sure. When Common says Michi in the song that I'm talking about, I was like, damn, how many movies does Zendaya play someone named Michi in? And then I was like, wait, I'm stupid. I was like, damn, this bitch plays Michi in like every movie, huh? Fuck it, dude. Worst decision in human history? You know, you're gonna be like, this kind of stinks, watching you grind out the last challenges that you don't even really want to do. Yeah, that's what separates, like, S tier from A++, okay? Misery. That's why we're doing it. This one's about the principle. This one's about the squeeze. It ain't about the juice, okay? For me, the juice is the squeeze. Okay, fucking Wayne Grow, chill out. I think that's from Heat, right? I think? No, wait, that's Tom Sizemore. He doesn't play Wayne Grow. He was kind of like a real-life Wayne Grow, I think. I forgot this guy takes 20. Oh, no, there's no way I'm beating my time. I know you don't want to see the reset there. But, like, the ship is all about just waiting for the screen to chase you. So, like, we're not making up any time there, and I'm pretty sure we were fast on the boss anyway. We'd be better off dedicating some time to not being garbage during this section. When will there be more Balatro? When they make more Balatro? Squam, squammy to doot doo. I think that they're teasing, because they tease something on social media. I think it's the mobile version, if I had to guess. Which is great. I'll play the shit out of that for sure. But to me, just looking at it, I was like, that's the libgdx playing cards texture pack. Small Mario? On this level where you don't do anything? It's more likely than you think. When do you game on your mobile? Fuck you. Not you. You're okay. You know, maybe my daughter's in like an activity or something like that. Gives me a chance to look at my phone for a little bit. What do you think it is about Balatro that makes it less replayable? As a streamer, you should acknowledge there's only ever 2 questions that chat will ask you. Why are you still playing this, or why don't you play this anymore? Balatro went from, why are you still playing this, to why aren't you playing it anymore? Well, I'm losing my momentum, man. What about Bingle Bangle? Oh, you mean Balatro for people who can't beat Orange Steak? That's rude, I haven't played Bingle Bangle. That's because the reviews for Balatro are overwhelmingly positive, and the reviews for Bingle Bangle are, like, mixed. But no, it's not true. They're probably mostly positive, if I had to guess. Now, hang on. Don't distract me. I gotta focus on the airship. This could be it. This could be an S. It's not an amazing time, but it could be an S. I was like 4 seconds faster, man. That's not enough on a 5-minute run. No. It's not even A++. It's embarrassing, man. Feather before door, fly up, hold right, hit up, go through the door. No disrespect, Caleb, but you're talking to me like my dentist talks to her dental assistant. I don't know what the fuck, like, incisor C72 moderate means. That's why they're saying it. If they wanted me to understand, they'd say this fucker's teeth are all decroded, okay? So you gotta, if you want me to understand the message, you gotta add in some fucking, like, conjunctions and shit into that actually make it have meaning for somebody who doesn't know what you're talking about. You can't do it anyway? It doesn't let you? What is it? And what is that? And what are those? She's reminding me of Magic the Gathering. When you play like a card that just got printed, or your opponent plays one that just got printed, and then you're like, oh, can I pick it up and read it? And they're like, well, it's basically just a reprint of blah, 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 some fucking common that was printed in like 1996. And you're like, yeah, I don't know what that is either, brother. Are you seeing my deck? It's merfolk. Obviously, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, or there'd be some dragons in this bitch. Chat, be real with me. We still have a lot of Magic cards, because we never sold them, which is what inevitably happens. Like, I want you to know, anytime you watch a streamer do like a Magic opening, Justin might be the exception, but whenever they say something like, this card is worth $100, and they spent $200 on the box, and they're like, oh, it's like half paid for itself already. No, it didn't, because it's worth $0 until you sell it. If you got the money back instantly, that'd be like a different story. But like, I worry, and I'm not prognosticating here. I'm not trying to like Jim Cramer myself, but I feel like there's like a bubble coming in Magic the Gathering when everybody who's just got a bunch of cards in their closets decides like, hey, I could like sell these cards in my closet and like get a bunch of money for it. There's no way that the TCG price will hold up once I start unloading the 100 Expedition Full Art Polluted Deltas I've got, right? Like, it's just supply and command. It's like saying it's free on Game Pass. You see JD Vance as a Magic head? It makes perfect sense, he's got a beard. Okay, I think you just run into this shit with P speed and go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, you can easily do that in one, man. Okay, don't get hit on the fucking airship. The temptation to glance is so strong, especially when I just saw a red message in my peripheral vision, i.e. I've been added, and it's essay length. I would love to see it, but by now it's too late, because it's probably been flooded by lookings. Willem Dafoe looking up from the lighthouse. So I don't need to see it anymore. Oh, I see it. Did you see that there was tech where you can x-ray packs to see what the rare is? Yeah, but like I don't know, man. Like a hobby's a hobby, and I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum, but like I don't think you should be buying the cards for like speculative value to begin with. I don't know. I hate to, because this is kind of being like needlessly virtuous. You can do whatever you want, but the idea that like one of the reasons that I collect cards with like fucking electric rats on them is because the EV is like high or something like that. And I'm like, I just don't. A little yucky to me. It's a hobby, that's fine, but I also feel like, you know, taking that level of speculation into it, it can be good for some people, financially speaking, but it can also lead to like the hobby becoming more exclusive and pricing out people that maybe were originally the target audience for it, i.e. children. But I'm trying not to get like the Pokemon community even more riled up with me than they are for those times when I mistakenly think Luxray is a dark type. I mean, it's an electric type because it's yellow, but it's not a dark type because it's black. But like, I feel like Pokemon in particular, there's kind of like a semi-embarrassing millennial trend of like, this isn't for kids, this is like for my never-ending childhood. And you know, I get it, don't get me wrong. But I'm also at the same time like, maybe it's separate from the card speculation issue, but did you see a couple of years ago when they released the Pikachu merch at the Vincent van Gogh Museum? And it was all motherfuckers who look like me that were like bumping into each other and like throwing elbows to try to get the Pikachu with his ear cut off and stuff like that. It's just like, it wouldn't be me. Let's put it that way. I fell in the larva. Obviously though, this is kind of like influenced by the fact that like I have a 3-year-old. So I go into the card shop and I'm like, why the fuck is this so expensive, man? And then there's like fucking 58-year-old motherfucker in there with 7 first edition holo Charizards on a chain. Have I beaten any of the cleanup levels yet? No, I have not, have I? And I never frickin' will. Anyway, stop asking me questions that lead to negative answers, because then like they get clipped out of context, and then like 14-year-old kids from Central America like send me death threats on TikTok, okay? So you're like, I gotta be smart enough to not answer it, because I always feel like if I just answer this with nuance, people will be like, it's just one guy's opinion. But it's always like, streamer from Ivory, it's easy for you to say when your net worth according to Google is $100 billion. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Do you care about people watching Bluey as adults? See, this is a bait question, but I'm gonna answer it anyway because it's just one man's opinion. I don't care, but I care so far as to like make a lighthearted jab at it from time to time, which I understand they're not used to because the show that they watch doesn't inspire negative emotions in a safe environment, and as a result, they don't know how to handle being the butt of a joke, even in a lighthearted context. Hey, that's not true. There were lighthearted. There were negative emotions in the episode. We thought they were going to sell the family house, but then they didn't sell the family house. You were right about Bluey. They be beating the shit out of the dad. Listen, it's mostly a joke. Dan was singing the Bluey theme song in his stream today, and I typed in, this episode is called Bingo and Bluey beat the shit out of dad with shovels while mom's at the spa. I saw one episode of Bluey, they almost knocked their dad out cold. It's a good show. I do think, like, I don't think it's a problem. We got bigger problems in society. I do think, if I'm putting it politely, the dad in Bluey is paying for the sins of the fathers of previous generations. He shouldn't be expected to tolerate that kind of physical abuse. He shouldn't be expected to be carrying so much of the load just because his grandfather was like probably like an alcoholic piece of shit. But apparently, like, if you ever try to like argue that, it's like, well, yeah, but in 1903, your male ancestors like weren't doing anything, so now you gotta like do a little more. What's his name? Bandit? The sins of the grandfather passed to the sins of the son, man. Apparently. Don't hit me with a question mark leaking penis. This shit, my dissertation was on this. So yeah, I'd say Bluey red pilled me. It's not really the mom's fault in Bluey either. Like, she usually says, like, stop hitting your dad. She could say it with, you know, her full voice a little more often. But and then also, you got to take the dubs that you get as a parent. You know, it's hard to be a mom too. If they say we want to give mom a spa day and like dad, you know, we can play a little rougher with him. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to say, hey mom, take the cucumbers off your eyes and, you know, take some hits from the rake? Like, nah, man, you take the wins you can get. So it's like some days you get the spa day and the mom gets the hammers, and some day you get the hammers and the mom gets the spa day. It's the way of the world. I'm just saying, on Bluey, the mom is getting a lot of spa days, and the dad seems to be getting more than his fair share of hammers. That's all I'm just asking questions, man. Boop, boop, boop. This episode of Bluey is called 4 Cans of Foster's. Let's go! 2 cans of Foster's deep, he gets a phone call from the school that fucking Bingo threw up. Oh, fucking hell, mate. At 8 in the fucking morning, lad. Yes. Phoebe Longneck. 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get it. What does he say? Get on it, yeah. Get it in ya. Something like that. Great video. Brr, 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 brr. Call me Metroid the way I'll be grabbing. Get that up ya. Oh, I love it, man. This could be it. You're a shit eater. Have you seen the video of the Michael Jackson impersonator stumbling upon a Michael Jackson impersonator? And he watches him like do his performance, but it's like he is Michael Jackson. Like he's giving the look like he's watching someone pretend to be himself. It's so good, man. But he's amazing, because like he even had me convinced. It took me like 10 seconds into the video until I was like, wait a second, this motherfucker is not Michael Jackson. How many attempts has this been to get S? I don't know, how many attempts did it take you to learn how to tie your fucking shoes? The answer is, it doesn't matter, because once you do it, it's done. And you got it for life. It's the attitude of, oh, how many times has it taken me to fucking go back to using ChatGPT to get your college degree, okay? Back in our day, we didn't have that shit. We had Spark Notes, okay? It was a little bit harder to cheat back in university in 2005, 2006, okay? In the same little free library where I put my my finance books, I also threw a couple of computer programming textbooks in there in case you're interested, guys. Objects First with Java. I think there was a Node.js book in there. I'm basically, like, I seeded a fucking libertarian. If one person, it's not designed for one person to take the full dose of those books, okay? It's designed, you take one or two of the books and you make it a healthy part of your diet. You don't take all 27 books and read them, okay? That's too much. It's too much in one go. How many breads have you eaten? Not enough, brother. Not enough. I've been eating less bread. Although I did have a peanut butter and banana sandwich for breakfast this morning. Delish. It was pretty good. No overnight oats. Well, I guess, like, if you want to get technical, I'm having 2 breakfasts. I'm having one on the toilet and then one, like, at the breakfast nook. That was my nook breakfast this morning. This is my first breakfast. What? My first breakfast is at, like, 5:45 a.m., so I need, like, another one before the stream starts. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. You worry about your own glycemic index, brother. You don't need to worry about mine. We're chill. Mine's probably in the fucking normal range, if I had to guess. Oh, that's a big time save. Imagine willingly getting up at 5. Imagine being the 3rd most gilded subscription gifter in this chat this month, and as a result, you have diplomatic immunity for me to say what I was otherwise going to say. You can make those. You can make those. Just hold the fucking button. Oh, we take those any day of the week, man. It's a 2-class system. It's a big club, and you're not in it, unless you're like one of 4 people. All I'm gonna say, there's a reason that everybody who gets up early in the morning says that it's the best thing that ever happened to them. And that's because they have no choice, they can't go back. And they're trying to make themselves feel better about their decision, okay? I'm joking. Waking up early is actually sick, man. They don't say that? Well, okay, of people who can choose when to wake up, I've a very rarely have I heard a streamer be like, I wish I didn't wake up so early this morning. Oftentimes, I'll be like waiting for a fucking Twitch Rivals event, and then it's like 5 p.m. Pacific, and a streamer rolls in and it says like, oh, sorry, I just got up. And we're all like, what the fuck, man? Come on. If I could choose, I would wake up after 10 every day. No shot, brother. No shot. Sleep is great, don't get me wrong. Well, okay, Chibley's the exception. Chibley doesn't get to choose when he wakes up if he wants to play games with us, though. Because, like, I mean, it sucks, but he's in New Zealand. This shit is, like, I don't know, it's like 14 hours off or something. That's just fucked up. It's not really his fault. He's a victim. I'm a night owl who clocks in at 7 a.m. Speak on that a little. Oh, I really thought that would be it. Speak on that a little bit, though. Because I feel like, what's your weekend like? If you're a night owl who clocks in at 7 a.m.? Like, because what I'm thinking is that you're, on the weekend, you're like, finally, I can live my life however I want to live it. So then you're waking up at like 5:45 on your last work day. Then on the Friday night, you're staying up till like 2 in the morning, and then you're waking up 10 or 11 the next day, and it's like, I feel like that's almost fucking your sleep schedule up for the next week and incepting you to believe that you might not be a morning person. What if on Friday you went to bed at like 9 and you woke up at like the normal time that you wake up Monday to Friday on the weekends? Fuck going to bed at 9 on Friday. It's honestly kind of sick, because then you get up at like 5:30 on Saturday morning, and the world's your fucking oyster, dude. You could watch like Pakistan Cricket League and shit like that. I don't like oysters? Okay, fine, the world's your fucking pepperoni pizza with ranch or whatever. Whatever it is you people eat in Twitch chat. I'm just messing. I'm not a big oyster guy either. I think it's fucked up though. They like judge you at the restaurant if you order like one oyster. But like, sometimes like you just wanna dabble in the salty arts, right? The world's my oyster at 3 a.m. too? Yeah, until Crunchyroll goes down. What the fuck are you doing at 3 a.m., man? So I'm not trying to just farm clips for my editor to put on TikTok. But what are you doing at 3 a.m.? There's nothing to do. Yes! What are you doing at 5 a.m.? Eating lunch and going for a Peloton, right? By the time I get off the Peloton, everybody else is just waking up. I've already like made my mental insanely strong, and everybody else is just, that guy was right when he said, yeah, I got 3 days, okay? 5:45 a.m. to 9 a.m., that's one day. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., that's another day. 3 p.m. to midnight, that's my third day. You stack that up over a week, I'm ahead of you. You stack it up over a month, I'm in a different galaxy. You stack that up over 5 years, brother. At 3 a.m., I'm doing whatever I want. I didn't ask, what do you want? I asked, what do you do, okay? Chibley Bitman. Chibley, I'm getting hated on for waking up early. Now, I feel like there's an exception, okay? You can't just wake up early. You have to go to sleep early enough that when you wake up, you're well rested. Like if you are like, I'm going to try NL's advice, and then you go to bed at 1 and get up at 5:45, you're going to be like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm going to throw up. I got diarrhea. Yeah, it's because you got to go to bed at like 9. Unfortunately, the way it works, you probably got to eat the tiredness for one day. I feel like this only works if you're a parent with responsibilities. Have we reached that point where people are like, it's easier for you because you have a kid? What the fuck are you talking about? You could do anything. You're unburdened by what came before, man. You're in the coconut tree right now. You could land wherever you choose. It's okay. If your life is perfect, you don't have to take my advice. Morpheus getting rejected for the Matrix. Neo takes the fucking blue pill. Oh, we didn't really want you aboard the Nebuchadnezzar anyway. I didn't actually think you were the one. I just told you that shit to try to trick you, to gas you up a little bit. You're an ugly nerd. And you, Neo, are an ugly nerd. They put him back in the Matrix, but they make him like fucking like a laughing stock. They don't put him back as like a white collar software developer who, you know, hacks on the side. Put him back as like a professional, like fucking target in the dunk tank or a streamer or something. Send his ass to like a fucking fake Matrix where like the bubonic plague is still going on. That'd be fucking sick, dude. Is that what happened? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't finished the movie yet. I mean, I've seen The Matrix, but I haven't finished The Matrix for like 20 years. No, I didn't get to watch any this week. You won't believe me because it looked like I took today off because I was at the dentist, but I was fucking busy this weekend, man. We're doing some shit. I'm trying to even remember what we did. We did so much. Went to Costco on a Saturday. That was enough, man. I was losing it at the Costco too. I just like, we need to teach a class in high school, and the class, it's very, it doesn't even, it could be a half term. I think it could be like an email, but I need people to fucking pass a test, okay? If you're in a family of 4 and you're in Costco and it's busy, you don't have to walk 4 abreast. You could walk single file, and if you walk 4 abreast, can you at least be shoulder to shoulder instead of like grandpa's over here looking at some shit that he's not gonna buy, having a screaming conversation with his wife who is like 15 feet away from him, and if you try to sidle between them, they both give you a look like, oh, what are you doing, buddy? I'm moving between you because you're taking up the whole, it's supposed to be bi-directional travel, but you and your family are taking up the whole aisle, moving unidirectionally. Do you want to know the strat for this one? Powerful Ghost, please save me. Please save me. Donald Trump, save me, save me, save me. Does anyone know the context of that video? All I know is what I've seen, which is the old guy going, save me, President Trump, save me, Donald Trump, and the police are like, we're breaking the window! He was getting arrested? Yeah. Break out the last wing, stop! Break out the last wing of the W and hit the ceiling blocks. Break out the last wing of the W and hit the ceiling blocks. I got a 10.8 by breaking the W. Wait, stop typing! By breaking all W blocks and a few after, that would be way better than me trying to emulate Apollo's tech, which is like my version of this TBR Cerberus Speed 12. Like, I don't think I have the kind of horsepower for that. I should just stick to the fucking Mercedes CLK GTR, am I right, Shibli? Fucking Auto Modelista. Motherfucker! What are your thoughts on House of the Dragon? I gotta be honest with you. I have to start watching a TV show because people are starting to think that I'm weird as fuck. Like, people in retail environments, restaurants, etc. My dentist today, for example, I don't know if you'd call that retail or medical, but she was asking me like, hey, have you been watching anything lately? And I had to like stumble. I was like, maybe I should just make up like I've been watching something. Because if you don't watch something, people think that you're doing it like you're Amish or like a Mennonite or something. So I got like, if you say, actually, I'm not watching anything right now, I kind of get the idea, or I get the vibe that they think you're like anti-TV. I'm not like anti-TV, I just haven't really been watching anything. I just like, I don't know. I've been playing Slay the Spire on my phone instead, I guess. I mean, I guess, honestly, maybe I should just own it. Maybe I am a little anti-TV. I'm not anti-entertainment, though. That's why I watch Kick. Come on, you fucking... Get that up, ya. I watch 120 minutes of scenic rides through mid-tier cities every day. Hey, careful, DL Guiga. They added Chicago the other day. Oops, it's only a 10-minute ride. Sorry, you'll never be on Vancouver's level. We got 20 minutes. Tell Chicago to get some more biking infrastructure, and then maybe little broken hold on to the handlebars for 20 minutes. Fuck you, buddy. And I haven't done it because like a 10-minute ride, what is this, like a ride for ants? That being said, I doubt they even showed the most famous architecture in Chicago history, the corncob parking garages. If I don't see the corn cobs, I'm not interested, buddy. Why are you hitting the star block? It wastes time? I know I'm fucking up. I'm getting backseated by the people whose names sound like a fucking stoic philosopher. Capital fucking E, Exo Fictus or whatever. This is already off the screen. We gotta deal with the fucking teachers of epic titties now. What the hell, man? I know. It would have been easier to just say thanks for the help. Fuck you. Not fuck me. Go. Fuck you, Koopa. Fuck, you can't break blocks when you're small! I'm not trying to be a hater. I don't know what the fuck you mean when you say the coins on the... Like, I see there's coins on the overhang, but what does that have to do with blocks? Are you shitting me, man? You need to hit the second arm of the W. After that, skip the Koopa, run directly to the second set. What do you mean? Okay, first off, what do you mean skip the Koopa? What do you mean skip the Koopa? Skip the Koopa Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know how to beat this level. I'm trolling. Motherfucker! Well, this is looking like a problem for tomorrow's me, which is great, because I'm not that guy. Fuck you, Star. It's 3:47. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright. I thought we were there. It's gonna take as long as it takes, okay? I'm sorry for this, but it has to be done. It's this, and then we're going deep in the Gooma mines. The tech has only hit the bottom row. Powerful Ghost, no disrespect. Nasty chatter. We don't like him very much. I'm just kidding. The truth is, there's multiple ways to solve this one. I've been told by people who have S ranked, you can either go faster, or you can cook up some fucking like Jeet Kune Do shit. But both of them, the end point is almost exactly the same. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of like a go faster Andy. I think Squeaks just went fast. That would be a first. No disrespect. How was the Peloton today? It was good, thank you for asking. I actually, I had a really bad sleep last night. I didn't think that I would get on the bike, but lo and behold, when you get up at 5:45, you have a bad sleep, guess what time you wake up at? 5:45. So I said, fine, I'll do it, but I'm gonna go easy. Then a minute into my easy ride, a chatter from the Peloton subgroup joined, and I said, fuck that shit, we grinding. So it was 90 minutes in fucking the Amalfi Coast. I see you, White Lotus, Jennifer Coolidge. I'm gonna say 90 cadence, 201 watt average, maybe 200 watt average. Then 20 minutes in fucking, I couldn't even tell you, Alaska, I think? Around 90 RPM, I'm gonna say like 179 watt average. Something like that. Tony Knowles Coastal Trail, Anchorage, Alaska. Yeah, you know what's up. I'm doing my first 90-minute this Saturday. Can everyone just chill? Divorce yourself from the idea of coming in first on the Peloton leaderboards in the Discord. It's just not going to happen as long as Larissa is here. And even if Larissa takes a day off, which has literally never happened, JB69 is still there. So what I'm saying is the ride is the reward, okay? I just want to be 10th. Okay, let me give you a little tip. If you want to come in 10th with a 90-minute ride, schedule that shit for a weekday morning. I sign on to the Peloton 6:30 a.m. on a Wednesday. 2 of your friends are riding. I sign on 6:30 on a Saturday. It's like 17 of your friends are riding. How do you know people don't falsify their runs? Because we don't let losers in the Discord? You don't have to break all the blocks? You guys would never survive being tortured. Hey, the optimum strat for surviving the fucking Chinese water torture is to just imagine you're taking a really slow shower. You are mentally weak. You would survive? I survive. I'd be confessing to everything for sure. I'd be giving up all my homies. I'd be confessing to shit that I wasn't even alive for. I'd be like, yeah, that was me. That's me. I'm Max Headroom. You got me. I mean, what's the point? They're probably gonna kill you anyway, right? You might as well just minimize the suffering, I guess. But I'd fucking, in my head, I'd be like, I'm doing better than the other guy. Well, a new PB. Best thing about overnight oats, I'm like half a second back already. Best thing about overnight oats, I'm out of them right now, which means I have to cook more tonight. But cooking, quote unquote cooking, I guess, 4 batches of overnight oats takes literally 1.2 times as long as cooking 1 portion of overnight oats. It's fucking sick, dude. It's the dream. I call them Onos. Love it, man. Love it. And then you get, you know what? You put some kale in there, you got Yoko Onos. You put some rocket fuel in there, you got YOLO Onos. Or you simmer it in 4 Loco or something. Yes! I knew it, man. I was pre-moving in my head. I was like, I'm going, instead of, you know what it was? There was a Kid Icarus level where you got to shoot all the pots, right? And I was like, how do I do this faster? And someone said, why are you looking for your shots to land? And I was like, you're right. Why am I waiting for... I'm like watching the shot and then it breaks the pot and I'm moving on. I was block watching in Mario too. I was like, nah, man. I'm already hitting this jump and the next jump. Preload the next ones in the ticker tape in your brain. Look at this. 1A on fucking Kid Icarus. 15-minute long level. It's only 2 minutes. That's not that bad. Who are these people? I know Pit and I know Palutina. Who the fuck is Kid Icarus, dude? Kid named Icarus. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna skip the spa. You're gonna not get any eggplants on your head. You're gonna remember the circuitous route through the Acropolis. Even though you can fly, you're gonna respect the laws of gravity. You're not gonna get hit by the grimmest mosquitoes. Fuck it, man. Just shout. Just shout at me. We don't go to the spot. We go right on this one. What's up with the hammer and the fairies, man? That's what I need to know. Oh, the fairies help you kill the boss. You literally have to shoot him 50 times. See, that's an enormous time save for sure. Man, I was like fucking ass when I played this before, huh? Huge ladder grab. They don't teach you that at Pit Academy. Go, go, go. You gotta... Oh. Jump up, brother! There's a fairy in the first maze room. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't know how to use the hammer, I guess is what I'm trying to say to you. I'm sure that it might be relevant. I guess on the NES is probably like the other button, right? Go, go, go. We are fucking with the spa. Just to get some time, like, or just to get a baseline, I should say. I mean, we're way ahead. Oh, fuck. My previous time was an A. That's like... That's depressing, man. It's not... There's like 7 ranks between that and S. And now I don't even remember where the fuck I'm going. Oh, fucking... This in the championships will go crazy. I don't even remember. What's... The Legend game this week is like a Mario water level, right? That's not so bad. Embarrassing. To the spa. Bluey's mom while Bluey's dad is being beaten with hammers. Oh, spa. You must go down. You must go across. 2 hits for that, Andrew. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm never killing him on this level of HP, but at least we know where we're going. Select. Okay. It's minus and then B. Is this easier or harder than Mario 2? Is easier because Mario 2... You don't have to believe me. My perception of Mario 2 is that it controlled like fucking ass. Like, there's no excuse for the level of ass of the controls, except for the fact that it was literally the second video game ever made. In which case, I guess I'll cut him a little slack. I mean, we're like half a second behind, but with a fairy in our pocket. I take that as an absolute dub. Plus, we can kind of cheat by getting like a preview of the next room by looking at our past PB. Huge, huge. Get him! Get him, boys! Get away from her, you bitch. This is gonna suck ass. Never mind, prison bike! Oh! Oh. 28 seconds off, though. Am I insane, or do the fairies do absolutely nothing? They shot 1 time each? Yeah, I think, like, honestly, the difference maker seems to be Prison Mike. If you can get him stuck on that platform, or if you can get him stuck on, like, the one side of the screen, then, like, you win. It just sucks you kind of gotta walk over to him, you know, which takes 2.5 minutes first. Fuck the fairies, dude. I'm not interested. Did you shout out Prison Mike when you were fighting him? Yeah, and you know, and a lot of people don't like it because The Office is pretty subversive. I gotta remember, it's not everybody's comfort show. Gotta be pretty media literate to like The Office. This is the ticket right here. Oh. I thought that was it, man. I thought that was it. Oh. Jump on the left statue and you can get a level higher in the snake room. Okay, okay. In the snake room. In the snake room with dark curtains, heavy women. What does he say? That's probably the room that you wanted me to pay attention to, right? Or is it, oh, that one right there? I look to the sky and I allow and ask her by. I don't really fuck with White Room by Cream, honestly, but it's one of those songs you hear. Like, we're way ahead right now, man. Goatee, this, or Balatro? Balatro's game of the year. And now, like, it's August, man. I'm not saying nothing's gonna pass it, but something, it'd have to be mighty good. Balatro clears this, for sure. I'm not even sure this is good. I might just be mentally ill. Okay, the next time save, it's not even really a time save, it's just a sanity save, is don't take 2 hits every time you go into that room. 1 hit is fine, man. And then don't spend 20 minutes falling into the lava on that room. Or this room, ideally, but you know. We take what we can get. That's okay. That's okay. Now we need good RNG on the boss. Riveting. This seems like the best RNG you could ever ask for. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it. All S tier and everything. Holy. Are you seeing this? There better be like a pin for that, man. Look at, there's not many people on planet Earth that are doing this. Riveting content. You know what? I'm inclined to say that I like this game because it's so weird. Like Ubisoft would never make this. The person that suggested this, like in the pitch meeting, would probably be fired from the company. But at Nintendo, they were like, we'll give it a chance. Why not? Yeah, sure. We'll put it out there for $40. They'll pay for this slop. And honestly, I think this is like, you know, it's like Goldfish. The slop is good, man. The slop is good. Now, what am I missing? Win Silver Division 3 times. Win Gold Division 3 times? Okay, well, first off, I've won Gold Division 20 times, and I've won Silver Division 3 times. But we got to do it for 3 weeks, I think is what they're saying. So let's go to survival mode, and let's win one of these. I forgot about the boner, man. Excuse me. Gooma! Jump for my love. Jump in. Feel my touch. If you wanna kill Gooma in the night, then jump for my... I'm in last, man. Gooma got me in the fucking spin cycle. At least we got to reference the Pointer Sisters. He's not armored, just punch him. You only have to do jump attacks for Iron Knuckle. Wait, you're so based for that? We'll never lose it again. We cleared the fucking lag spike. Get owned. You're out, kid. You've been out since the day you were born. Silver's got hands, though. Okay, now gold. Door to door is a spicy one, man. A door-to-door final. They got you going doop, doo-doo-doop, doop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. You ever find that you talk too much sometimes? Yeah. Ooh! Gooma. Edict 1977. Prison. Welcome to prison. He breached containment! What did he drop? He's exploded into rings, man! First. Sorry, Retro Lad 64. Yeah, I'll take a photo of that shit. Easily. Dude, am I the first person? Well, I guess I haven't finished the game yet because I haven't completed the legendary trial. I can't believe it, man. We gotta try. We gotta at least put down a time. We now also have every badge. We have all 183 badges in the game. It's so funny. I've never played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, but I got the fucking S rank in all challenges. Flip that shit. Look at the bezel, man. Holy. Put that shit on my Trapper Keeper. All right, what? The ultimate speed run. DK's pogging up. Nice try. He's about to be pogging up to the fucking... to being dead. Well, guess we'll restart the whole thing. Go down the ladder, you stupid bitch. I'm talking to the fire. I'm not talking to a real person. A+. Pretty bad. Send it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not doing this, man. I'm not doing this. Oh, this was the worst legendary challenge of all. And this shit, like, it never ends is the other crazy thing about it. It's 100 steps. This shit is downright Sisyphus. I can't do that. I'm sorry. We go again. Oh, man. It doesn't matter. Just jump over it. Yes! Okay, that's a huge improvement, man. Restart. It's so nice they didn't put a restart hotkey in this one. They force you to quit so that you can think about it for a second and be like, no, 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 I'm not just going to do it like out of rage. Because like it would have been on site right there. We'd be spending the next 90 minutes just playing Donkey Kong 1, 2. Just give me a B+. Okay, that's more than I deserve, I think. I don't even know what fucking game this is, man. Oh, that's... Okay, oh, no, I know what I'm doing. Man, it's been a while since I did this shit, huh? I don't really remember what the fuck I'm doing. I do remember there's a bomb shortcut. I'm supposed to enter one of those doors. I think I fucked up. I'm supposed to enter one of the doors. This is a little much, guys. You can't hold ladder with a bomb. You could be big and jump, but you still have to time that. Ain't that the damn truth, man? What? You hear me clanking the shit out of my controller, man. It's not supposed to be making this many noises. No! Fuck it, dude. We go again. Are you gonna try Deadlock? Yeah, when it comes out. And we'll probably dominate for like 2 days, and then people will get good at it, and then we'll be like, fuck this game, dude. And then they'll throw like a $3 million tournament for it in like Vilnius or something like that. People will be like, did you watch it? And I'll be like, no, I haven't fucking watched the Deadlock ESL $3 million fucking Vilnius tournament. I'll say something condescending, like, I was outside, something you know nothing about. Then everyone, the fucked up part is everyone in chat is gonna say, yes, you cooked that guy. But he just asked like an honest question. He didn't even do anything, man. We can make it, we can make it. Oh, okay, greed. That's greed. What a game. We should just play some Donkey Kong, man. Be like, squammy doo doo. Where you going, brother? Oh, I'm not there anymore! And you can't get over the motherfucking gap, you idiot! Oh, me talking to my fucking friends who trade foreign exchange after the yen carry trade fails. You can't get over the gap. I don't know. There's words in there that are related to finance. We'll live with that. We go again. I didn't even try to save myself there. I don't know what the fuck, like, the optimum path looks like here. You think I'm Paul Atreides? The only Atreides I know is fucking Atreides ribs, right? Guys, I don't think I have the mental fortitude to do Samus Escape every time. She's got butter on her shoes. They call her butter shoes because she's got butter on her shoes. Okay, I'm committing to one full run, okay? This is the one. No matter how bad Metroid goes, we're not gonna restart. Even if Metroid gets a C+, okay? I'm gonna break the button on my controller that allows you to quit. Just fucking miserable, dude. Whatever. Get me out of it. Get me out of here. It's something. A. I'll live with it. I'll live with an A. Make the floats work for you. Me when I'm a fucking, I don't know, C++ programmer or whatever. I don't know. Maybe doubles are the hotness. What do I know? There's no doubles in C++. Yeah, maybe not if you fucking import utils or whatever. Maybe if you're using fucking std library. Marquis de Sade. Yes! I fucked it up. How do I get out of here? Get me out, man. Whatever, just set a time. There will be no restarting today. We did this shit in like 3 seconds in the real challenge. Okay, your life's over. Eat shit and die. He's tired of flying. Oh, cause you know, oh, he's got no slow twitch muscle fibers, bro. Oh my god. Fuck you. That's embarrassing. That should be the easiest one. I don't even remember where to go, man. Oh my god, I just remembered I gotta do fucking Kid Icarus again, man. How could the controls be this bad, man? It's a fucking grid. It's a grid. Well, maybe it's not a grid. It's just tile, I guess. Go straight through. The pigmen, Jerry. Grab the condor. Okay, okay. We get S tiers on ice climbers. The copest cope I've ever smoked. As far as legendary challenges go, the ice climbers one, it's not even the worst challenge in the game. I love they fucking mix it up, man, with this song. Oh my god. Are you fucking... Popo, you gotta get some hops, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, this is where we get our A tier. Oh, come back, dude! From the fucking start, man? Oh my god. I'm not resetting, I'm setting a baseline, okay? I am a little cheese, though. Call me a fucking baby bell if it makes you happy. Sheryl Crow. Oh, okay, you could like land there, but then they're like, oh, it's icy. Really, it's not blue Lego? 23 seconds to grab this fucker. Whatever, man. Oh. No, dude, no. This is actually one of the hardest challenges in gaming. Get S on all of these consecutively. If you're not Steve Wiebe, that's tough. It's a 30-minute speed run. It'd be kind of crazy at AGDQ, though. I'm sure they'd be like, it's actually one of the easier speedruns ever attempted. Because they kind of, like, do all the work for you. Fuck you, dude. Steve Wiebe was literally my math teacher. That's sick. He seems like a nice guy in the documentary. Imagine if Billy Mitchell was your math teacher. Or, like, literally anybody else in the movie, to be honest. Steve Wiebe was my math teacher. He was mid, to be honest. Did you see the tech, brother? I sent a shell down there to then jump off it later. His instincts are off the fucking charts. Do speedrunners even know about that? Yeah, that's called the Turley skip. NL did a Turley skip. I'm trying to think of what else we got. We got Excitebike. Oh, the fucking Kirby one is a disaster too, man. Oh, dude, the Adventures of Link is like 8 minutes long, man. Come on. Report card is looking cooked. I don't think it's that bad. We got fucking A++s in there, man. Mom's gonna be happy. But like, I don't mean to be, you know, like too normal. It depends on what the subjects are, right? Like if you got A++ in Donkey Kong, but you got like a fucking C in math, Mom might be mad. If you get a fucking A++ in math and a C in Donkey Kong, Mom's probably gonna be like, who gives a shit? That's not real anyway. How many polos do you own? I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna say I own 5 polos. A++! We had great muscle memory for this too. I just literally don't remember it. There was something like that in there somewhere. I'm getting my ass beat, like, profusely. I'm so sorry. I've never been hit by that before. This is a possible S, because we just did it. Wanted to go for a bike ride today, but unfortunately it's rainy outside. Oh. Oh, but I thought, oh, this is the wrong direction. I thought your precious outdoor bikes were superior to the Peloton. You'd really rather use a treadmill than walk? Outside? I would never walk on the treadmill to begin with. I'm not buying a treadmill to go for like a leisurely stroll in my house. But here's my experience with outdoor Andes versus treadmill Andes, okay? You can do whatever you want. In 2014, summer of 2014, I did couch to 5K, boom, light work, okay? Followed it up with bridge to 10K. One day I said, fuck the bridge, let's just run 10K. Started running 10K on the treadmill inside of the community center gym near where I lived, okay? Got to the point, I don't know, I was probably running like 50 kilometers a week or something like that. Like 55 10Ks or maybe like 4 12 and a halves. And that's just like, you know, an hour of running every other day now and then. Sometimes you double up. Then I was at PAX and one of my friends said, you live in the best city in the world for running. Why would you ever run on a treadmill? I said, you know what? He's right. Went down to Kitts Beach, Jericho Beach, Spanish Banks, went for a run. Stepped on some uneven ground, rolled my knee, tore my meniscus, and could not run for like 6 months. Should have just stayed on the treadmill, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's the loss levels, baby. You gotta land on the Cooper! Get in there, England. Score some fucking goals, mate. Yes! No! 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 I don't know where the fuck I am now. This isn't the way you go. Can you go to the start of the level by going through this pipe? Oh my gosh, you can. Squibbity squib. See, that's the way you're supposed to do it. I just... He don't got internet, okay? I got a little confused for part of that. My bad. Whatever, just putting down a time is enough, man. I'm moving the goalposts. Pray I don't move them further. I don't even know what game this is. Oh. No, man, no! I don't even remember what the fuck we're supposed to do. You never get hit by those guys because they take your XP. I remember that. 10 deaths on Horse Guy. His name is Bucephalus. I'll tell you one thing for free. There's no way Gooma stops us. It's both of these. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. One of the 5 kids I'm babysitting just said, did you play this when you were in school? I'm 20 years old. That's how 20-year-olds sound to me, though. So, like, I can, you know, if the shoe fits, wear it. It is kind of crazy, though, that a 20-year-old game is actually like Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Oh, motherfucker, dude. This is gonna be a disaster. Yes! Fucking minus? Or whatever? Whatever. Get smoked, kid. You fucking suck. A+. Yes, and then beat all of Mario. I'm so ready. It's my last chance for an S, okay? Stop glancing? No, I'm kind of like, this challenge is too much, man. It's like a half hour long. Oh no, 30 minutes of work? Hey King, make any phone calls today? Maybe tomorrow. Just make sure you take the chicken breast out of the freezer so Mom can cook it for dinner tonight, okay? Oh, you didn't get a chance? That's fine. You know your mom and I love you no matter what. No matter how you choose to live your life, right? Whoa. Excuse me? The fuck-ass jump? I didn't even think about fuck-ass jump, dude. I'm going to Toronto in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna raw dog the flight. I would always recommend, like, a little raw dogging in this context. Like, listen, we're all in our 30s now. Can we... If you're in your 20s, get out. Guys in our 30s, come closer. We're not doing, like, double entendre, like, that's what she says anymore, right? Like, we're over it. Like, I was over it, like, 10 years ago, but then because we're on Twitch, like, I had to wait for, like, the youngest person to be old enough to be like, we don't do that anymore. Yay! money. Like, come on. We got, yeah. That's tough, man. Run it back. I got nothing else to do. I guess I should. Oh, man. Like, I genuinely, like, I do some of my best thinking on the bike. Now, it's not totally raw dog, because I got some music. But, like, music is kind of raw dogging it in 2024. Like, not having, like, 7 podcasts open and, like, an audiobook and a YouTube video essay on 2X. I feel like I get some of my best thinking done on the bike, man. Some of my only thinking, to be honest. Because the rest of the day, you're always, like, you know, doing shit. You're driving. Don't even get me started on that shit, man. What were they thinking? AVGN, but he reviews fucking civil engineering projects in 21st century North America. What were the 8 fucking lanes? What were they thinking? Who designed this city? Fred Fox? I don't trust you. I don't trust this guy. I felt like we had to play it safe on that one. Look at dude, he's... Yes! Okay, now just steel yourself. Just steel your mental for this. It doesn't matter how you do on Metroid. Just make it through Metroid. It doesn't have to be an S. Just make it through Metroid. I hate this shit. Fuck you, dude. You fucking aliens. You really built this shit, you fucking aliens? Why this is not OSHA certified? And stop spinning. What is that? We spin when we jump now? Get a life. Honestly, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta go again. Fuck Metroid, bro. Samus, if you don't move to... Yeah, you fucking know, okay? I got S tier on it. It's just like, if you touch the D-pad for 0.1 seconds, it's like a regular jump. If you touch the D-pad for 0.11 seconds, she's like, watch this. You think, like, Steve Wiebe gets pissed off when he sees Kai Cenat? Because he's like, you know, back when I was a day, like, nerds were getting bullied and, like, their wives weren't trusting them to break the Donkey Kong world record. And now he's, like, streaming with Kevin Hart for, like, 150,000 people with 230,000 concurrent subscribers, paying him $5 a month. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Light work, baby. Yes! A+! Saved. That's one of the scariest moments of the speedrun, so I would appreciate, like, some clapping there, even if it was imperfect. Thank you, thank you. I'd really prefer if you could be quiet. Sorry, I've always wanted to do that. I might never get another chance, man. I might never get another chance. We take those. So far, this is going pretty well. Balloon fight, we fucked up bigly last time. Fuck around and find out. You can buy this t-shirt at redbubble.com. Acceptable. Go low. We take those. We take those. Okay, now Zelda. We know what we're doing this time. Don't fuck around with the key. I can't believe I've done this. I mean, there was a little fuckery there, but, like, we live with that. Fuck you, Mr. Bones. Oh my god, dude. Straight through the center. What? They told me you could always go Pigman through the center, you fucking liars! Oh, what is this? What is this? What are those? Get in the gap, man! Seize the gap! I tried the damage boosts. Yo, we got problems? World of Goo 2, my lord? No, it's not gonna happen. I need a new Sisyphus, man. And don't talk to me about stretcher, guys. This is it? What? What are you doing, man? Outplayed. That shit would have eaten your quarter in 1984, man. I would have been pissed. You could buy like a Buick LeSabre with that. Wow, okay, that's probably the worst possible S score. Light work. Light work. I'm a little bit insulted, but... Oh. Okay, now there's so much time to be saved in balloon fight, man. Okay, we eat those. Now screen wrap on number 2. That's more like it. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. And now screen wrap on number 3. No screen wrap on number 3. Acceptable. We take those. We take those. That's not bad. Now this, lock in, because this can ruin your whole run. The secret to Argumentus is not spamming. You know you're talking to a top 2% Argumentus player, right? I even had the back boost on lock. Show some respect. Imagine if you could rewind and it played the Soldier Boy Zoop sounds. Dude. Ain't no point to the game or nothing. Here's a game for like drunk people who like to drink or like high people who smoke. You don't run out of the going back in time potion or nothing. Yo! We live with that. This motherfucker right here. It's unbelievable, man. The Drek they used to put out in 1987. Oh, I guess we rebuilt a fucking lair. People will really watch this and be like, gaming now is the worst it's ever been. Are you fucking stupid? The shit that gets me, man, is when he fucking falls, like his body overlaps with the platform. That was a great example. Thank you for giving me the chance to illustrate. His body falls through the platform. How does that make sense, dude? I'm gonna have 1 second to grab the fucking condor at the top. You gotta... Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I can't, man. I can't fucking do it, dude. I can't fucking do it. I'm sorry. Please be... Oh my god, please be there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh... Okay, kill yourself. There you go. I can't... I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna debase myself with that. That's ridiculous. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I can play the... I can get an S tier and everything in this game. I'm not doing 9 fucking... or 12 challenges back to back that all suck ass. Run it back? No, it's not gonna... I'm calling out on that one. That's not gonna happen. We are gonna check out the World Championships for this week. I see Metroid shoot all the graboids. I see Ice Climbers get to the next level. I see beat like 3-1 in Super Mario or something like that. What is this Kirby nonsense? And then, oh my god, get the Master level Zelda, get inside of the haunted tree? Oh, no. They fell off, man. They fell off. Only 15,000 concurrent players. Wukong Souls could never. Let's enter the championships. Hello, Prezzo. Good morning, Prezzo, by the way. Being 35 is crazy. Because, like, if I was 16, I would just, like, play this for, like, 16 hours. Nowadays, it's like a 3-second long game, and if it annoys me once, I'm like, I'm going back to fucking Slay the Spire, you piece of shit. You fucking suck. I ain't got time for this. I'm gonna die in, like, 40 years, probably. Can't afford to waste any more time playing Quick Draw Metroid. Sister Jean hit 105 today. God bless. I don't know what that means. I was thinking I saw that news yesterday that was like, oldest woman in the world dies. It got me thinking about, like, I don't know. It must be kind of like... I mean... There's 2 things I thought about. The first thing I thought about was... It must suck ass to be, like, the second oldest woman in the world. Because, like, nobody gives a shit. But then also, like... It's like the least surprising news of all time. It's like the headline being like, water's wet today. Like, that's... She had the highest risk of dying of any human being on planet Earth in all likelihood. If there's an afterlife and she saw that newspaper, I'd be like kind of pissed off. Rest in peace, though. The only time I want to see interviews with the world's oldest person is when they talk about how they have like 6 Dr. Peppers a day or something. This could be it. Oh, that few? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. They're going to find out that diet sodas are health potions. Some doctor is finally going to do the research. And they're going to be like, yeah, it turns out the fizziness, like, scrapes all the bad shit off your arteries. And I'm going to be like, I knew it. I knew it, you motherfuckers. I knew it. It's like putting CLR in your drain pipe, you know? It's all those calcium deposits and stuff just go tss and then get flushed away. Vinny said he could beat you with this. I imagine he's right. I'm built basically the same. I'm definitely, like, not built different. He S-ranked all of Zelda 2 in one go? Okay, I mean, that's just madness. Okay, we take those. I told you. I told you. Hey, NL, I drove from Montreal to Windsor last weekend. We stopped in Kingston. Sick. Where'd you go? What'd you stop for? And what, I mean, this is important. Hang on. This is important. What exit did you take off the highway? I don't know. I stopped at a McDonald's. That's fine. I mean, that's a long trip. Montreal to Windsor. I mean, Kingston to Windsor is probably like a 7 or 8 hour drive, I think. So Montreal to Windsor takes it to like 11. You don't have time to smell the roses. I wish you'd let me know in advance, though. We could have planned for something a little bit, you know, a little bit better than McDonald's. I know that's rare for a guy like me to say. Well, well, well. Watch this. Poppy Bros Sr., you're on notice. A++! That was frame perfect, man. 2 laddies in your mouth. Catch me sprinting. Call me Andre DeGrasse Tyson. There we go. That was a new personal best, new world championship best. Fucking, this might be the next hour. You go out, you go up, you go to the right. Get 1 frame away from the Octonaughty. That's it? You don't do anything? You can just walk over it? Piece up, A-town down. That's called damage boosting, damage tanking. What a turn. They're calling it the easiest challenge in gaming history. I don't know. I thought it would be more difficult than that. Okay, well, all S ranks. That's something. That's a participation award. Let's see what we're doing here in the silver division. Are you practicing for attorney? No, I'm just not playing Dungeons of Degenerate Gamblers, I think. Second place got a 4 second time. I would say prepare yourself for a gold medal here. Prepare yourself for a trophy. They're not sending their best. Bro, throw some shit at me! Oh my god. What a disaster. Mom Dukes, what are you doing? There you go. Okay, we only won by 12 seconds on that one. Replay. No, sorry, that's just disrespectful. This looks like a scene from Old School, where like they got the cinder blocks tied to their you-know-whats, and they throw them off the roof. And the thing is, like, you have to trust, like, your fraternity brothers that they're gonna give you enough rope so that it doesn't pull your penis off before the cinder block touches the ground. But then the one dude's cinder block smashes through the manhole cover, and he goes, "Ah!" And he's on oh man. Oh, they don't make movies like that anymore, dude. They don't make movies like that anymore. Yep, that's deserved. We'll just wash out on that one, first try. What happened to all those 90s, 2000s, like, gross-out comedies? I asked my grandfather, why don't they make another Old School? And he said, we can't. We don't know how. We lost the sauce. Now every comedy is like, oh, what if we made The Hangover, but, like, with chicks instead of dudes? And they're still, like, pretty good, I guess. But I don't see them because they go direct to streaming. I'm more of like a movie theater type guy. Get fucked. Second place? Oh my, okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. Yeah, you're cooked. You're drowning. You've been drowning since the day you were born. Ladybird's son or Birdman daughter? I gotta go Ladybird's. We're fucked, y'all. I gotta go Ladybird's son on that one. I like Ladybird a lot more. Although I will say, I saw Ladybird on an airplane. And an airplane is like an insane buff to a movie. And you might say, obviously, because you're bored. This is a great start. But it's not that. It's that you literally have like no temptation of any other distractions. So you get way more mileage out of like paying attention to what the filmmaker is trying to do. Somebody beat this level in 2 seconds? We deserve to lose there, but did you skip through the Timothy humping scene? No, I treat this as like on an airplane, there's no rules when it comes to like the media that you're watching. Like if there's nudity in the movie, I just let it fly. And like if you don't want to see it or whatever, you can cover your husband's eyes. I watch Bros on an airplane. Dudes are like sucking each other off in that movie, fucking each other in the butt. Like gay style, orgies. Like there's lots of stuff going on in that. Doesn't bother me at all. What are you talking about? What, you haven't seen Bros? Holy cow, I actually won Ice Climbers. Which Ryan won? The one whose favorite game was not Punch-Out, the one whose favorite game was Kimi no Na wa 2. I'm cracked now. You planning on playing the same 3 minigames for another hour? Yeah, you planning on complaining for the rest of your life? Just checking. I already know the answer. I was on acid with my friends. They dead ass looked up songs to listen to on acid. That's pretty humorous. It's like the dude who took ecstasy with his friend and then watched the Star Wars movies last night. Did they bang? I don't know. The movies or the friends? That's not really for me to say. All I'm going to say is I would never do that because I don't want to like watch a Star Wars movie under the influence because that shit might have me start thinking that they're actually good. Oh, dude, some of the angriest, more +2s than -2s, but some of the angriest -2s I've ever seen, for sure. I'm not mad. Don't put it on Wikipedia that I got mad. You gonna see the Borderlands movie? No? Like, absolutely not? Why not? I don't even like the Borderlands stuff that people think is good. So I'm certainly not gonna watch the Borderlands shit that even those idiots think is bad. Not to be rude. What's the value of subbing? It's pretty close to 0. And like, I know it's like a gotcha, but I've been saying that for years, man. There's really ain't no point to the damn sub or nothing. We got a great, this is actually what gifted subs are. We got a great new feature for people who like to drink alcohol or like people who smoke weed and are high. Ain't no point to the damn feature or nothing. Whoa! Thanks for the 5 gifteds. Whoa! I'm like mysteriously being given 6 to 8 gift subs a month. And I know Kate had her own Discord looking into like what was happening. I really, like, I don't know. I think there's just like a wealthy individual out there who enjoys my content and also watches a lot of VTubers and thinks it's funny to give me gift subs to the VTubers that they watch. It doesn't bother me, except that when the gift sub ends, Twitch sends these like pathetic emails that are like, I guess you haven't considered keeping your gift subscription, ... We're not gonna bug you again. This is the last chance if you wanted to continue that subscription that you got to a streamer that you haven't seen before. The only one that's annoying, and it's more funny than annoying, is that I keep getting gift sub to Bat at video games. So then I go into another streamer's chat and type Bat Chest condescendingly, but instead they give me, and instead it goes like, it plays like Bat at video games angry or something as the emote. And people are like, what is this guy doing? And I'm like, then I gotta like type Bat Chest out again, but I look like a fucking idiot. It's still not as bad as the Uber emails. I know I talk about it all the time, but like the Uber emails crack me up every time. I got one the other day that was like, limited time only, 2 for 1 Whoppers at Burger King. And in my head, I was like, just what I wanted. 2 burgers for the price of 1 burger that's twice as expensive as 1 burger if you just go to the restaurant and buy it. That's not 2 for the price of 1. That's 2 for the price that they normally fucking are, you liar. You just did your first family ride, now go for another one? I know, you are the motherfucker that brought me to my destination. I don't need to go anywhere else. It's like on Amazon. It's like people who bought this water filter oftentimes bought another water filter. No, they fucking didn't, dude. Literally, you should be advertising like any other product to me instead of the thing that I just bought. No, but the algorithm is all important. The algorithm is all knowing. Yeah, advertise like a nice cup or something. Or like, you know, honestly, Here's my piece of advice to Amazon. Every time you check out, it should just give you a pop-up that says, do you want to add like a pack of gum to this? And you're like, oh shit, you know, I'm paying $60 for my water filter. $1.50 for a pack of gum? Sure, toss it in there. Then when you open up the package, you'd be like, oh fuck, pack of gum. I'm glad I bought that. It's the convenience store method, exactly. Instead, and it happens the same way on Uber Eats, you know? You order something on Uber Eats for like pickup, and they're like, well, you got some ramen. You ever consider adding like a second bowl? And you're like, I'm just one motherfucker, dude. I don't need 2 bowls of ramen. That's madness. People who ordered like this taco dinner also ordered fajita dinners. No, they didn't, man. That's like, you're taking me from like 1,900 calories to 4,000 calories. If you said pack of gum, I'd be like, send it, dude. Sure, I'm already spending like too much money on dinner. Pack of gum for $2.50? That's, I mean, I call it Papadom strats. Why you call it Papadom strats, NL? Pretty simple. If I'm ordering Indian food and paying too much money for it, fuck it, add the Papadom. It's like $2.50. The marginal value of the Papadom is way better as a result. If I was just walking outside and someone said, hey, you want some Papadom for $2.50? I would be like, fuck no, bro. There's only like $1.75 of Papadom in there. If I'm already paying $60 for Indian food for 2, I'd be like, 3% upcharge to get some crunchy Papadom? Sign me up. Que pasa? Oh! Brothers, I don't know if I can ever do that again. You see the kidney stone that looked like COVID? Nerp. Would be interested though. Did you see Haktua lied on Young Gravy? Now that I did see. I don't know why Haktua is trying to like, you know, clout farm off Young Gravy. She said that Young Gravy slid into the DMs and she rejected him. Then Young Gravy leaked the DMs and all he did was invite her to a country music show. That's not sliding into the DMs. I mean, he slid, but he wasn't like, it wasn't propositioning. He was just like, you want to come to one of my shows? She also didn't reject. It looks like she ghosted him, which is problematic to begin with, but like, let's not even bother with that. Like, mostly it's the deception that annoys me. I'm glad Young Gravy stood up for himself, man. That's propositioning. It's not propositioning to say, do you want to come to my concert? I'm not saying there weren't romantic overtones, okay? I'm just saying there's a difference between, like, could I accompany you to my performance and, like, what I would consider sliding in the DMs, which is, like, you know, 2 eyeball emojis or something like that. She's gonna collab with Charlie XCX? Hell yeah, dude. Brad on that thing. I'm in. Whoa! That's still good. That's still good. That's definitely a new PB. Okay, okay. 4-second PB, kind of crazy. Any songs from Brad on the Peloton playlist? Not yet. There's no room right now. There's too much Alanis right now. I hear what you're saying, NL. You can't have too many female artists on the playlist. That's not what I said. Oh, what percentage of artists on the Peloton playlist are female? Probably like 1 in 12. 1 in 12, I would say. But there's some of the best 8% on the list, man, for sure. Got to be at least a couple songs off Tapestry. I don't know what that is. Let me guess. It's the best album of all time. It came out 8 months ago. I would say Tapestry is probably like number 1 in my albums of all time list. Number 2, I'd have to say probably like Another Green World by Brian Eno. Beethoven's Fifth Symphony, probably number 3. Sorry, I'm just being a dickhead. Whoa! And it worked. And it worked. It doesn't get any better than that for me, personally. It doesn't get any better than that for me as an individual. Okay, now we gotta try to put that one down in the World Championship, and then we can ruin some people's lives. Why weren't you doing it here to begin with? Because fucking being the GOAT means that goatness is a renewable resource. I don't have a limited quantity of goatness. I'll just fucking do it again. Why write a rough draft if you're just gonna do a good copy anyway? What are you, me in the 3rd grade? Just fucking do it, nerd. Your teacher told you to. Different animals, same beast. Yup. Call me Mr. Beast, hold them Mister. Maybe don't hold the Mr. And maybe don't call me Mr. Beast. I'm not really following it. You see Big Justice said fuck while he played GeoGuessr? This is slander. Big Justice actually said oh shit, and he was playing Intersection Guesser, which is legally distinct sub-game mode in GeoGuessr, okay? He did not say fuck. He said, oh shit, that's a nice tree. And then he covered his mouth because he knew he did something wrong. Where do you find the time to know all this? Librarian direct linked it to me, and it's a video that's 6 seconds long. Please don't be someone with 3,000 hours in World of Warcraft asking me where I find the time for all this. I have 7,700 in Final Fantasy XIV. Am I cooked? You know what they say? It's like if you got time, if you like the time that you spend, it's not wasted. I have 7,000 in RuneScape and 13,000 in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, that is like... That's 20,000 hours. That's like 3 years. You know, I'm not comfortable talking about this anymore. You do you, bro. Sorry, brother, nothing on me. God bless. 10,000 hours in League, frowny face. I mean this like in all sincerity, and it's not like fuck you. It's not like that. That's not how I mean it. But I do feel like one day they're gonna do like a medical study that's like it's as bad for your heart as like being an alcoholic. That's not really funny. There's gonna be like a medical journey that's like we did EKGs on the hearts of like 500 League of Legends master level players, and it's like it's cooked. Why? Because you're stressed out and like angry half the time you're playing League. I don't think that's your body's meant to deal with that kind of stress, man, especially in like a simulation environment. I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just repeating what you say back to you, and you're feeling ashamed. You're placing the blame in the wrong area. You're telling me you have 13,000 hours in an MMO. I'm saying that's a lot, and you're saying, what do you say fuck me for? You're the one who told, that's why you should have lied, man. Why are you not going for the heart on your Ascension runs? Because I have a life? I'm not trying to be rude. It's my own personality flaw, okay? I take the question as rude, which it probably wasn't meant as rude. But what I feel like they wanted me to say is that I'm not good enough at Slay the Spire to have fun farming the heart. So the implication, the implied answer to the question makes me debase myself, which is why I jump to the conclusion that it's a rude question, which might not totally be fair. Forcing the heart makes the game less fun? Honestly, I wouldn't know. I don't know. Without getting philosophical about it, I get like I think the trend when you get good at a game is to like always be like, I'm gonna beat this in like the hardest way possible. Oh, the base game's too easy. I'm gonna add like 17 mods over the top. And then you just do that until you like ruin your own level of fun. And then are like, fuck this game. I'm gonna play something else. That's how I feel about Isaac, at least. There was like Slay the Spire is like a perfect game. It's one of the only perfect games I think has ever been made. It's so well designed. Even the cards that look like they don't do anything, every once in a while they pop off. Like it's so tightly wound. I think if you master it, or let me, because everybody's different, I'm finding out. If I ever get to the point where I've mastered Slay the Spire, I would like to think that I would derive a new level of enjoyment from basking in the mastery, instead of being like, now I need to add like a mod that gives like the Viper Queen enormous memories. I mean, I got it toggled off though, because it's incompatible with some of the other mods I've got on, but hang on, I gotta dial in here for a second. That's the one. That's the one right there. We can beat 34 minutes. How much time do I got? This is enough time to do one run for sure. My unemployed friends on a Wednesday morning be like, hey, did you do your legendary daily today? So true, King. So true. Very respectable time. Cut 3 seconds off. Now just this one. Just chill, man. Just chill. Just relax. Everybody just relax, okay? It's more of a test of your mental. This should be on like a job interview, and like engineers would be like, they're judging me on my Metroid ability, but people with soft skills would realize they're judging you on your ability to not freak out while you play Metroid. That's the top right there. That's the tippy top. Lost 10 seconds on that one. We don't even sweat it. You can rewind when you fall. Nope. Yeah! This one was also heinous. This is a horrible start. This is where the thoughts start creeping in that you're like, I should just restart this whole motherfucker. We're not going to be doing that, though. We're not going to be doing that today. This should be a cycle, bro. This should be an easy cycle. You get him. You get it. Oh, you got up! Oh, this is the Sunday scaries are creeping in for sure. Whatever, you're falling into the drink anyway. I shouldn't have fucked around. We could have set a trap with the lightning and everything. I didn't know all the extra tech in this game, dude. That's heinous, but we're still up. Not today. I can't tank the damage Argumentus. I'm sorry. I can't tank it today. That was actually an insane pullback. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Acquire the Triforce. That's the real answer. That was pretty good. Now, Ice Climbers, it's Metroid 2. You win Ice Climbers if you don't get mad. Now this, you gotta dial the fuck in, Samurai. Don't hit your head on the clouds, it's okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I can't make it to the Condor. Oh, fuck you, Ice Climbers. How many times did I fucking fall through a platform? And that's not it. Then you gotta beat World 1, then you gotta beat fucking... Oh my god, man. I failed the interview. I'll play some survival. I don't mind survival. I'm not doing that bullshit anymore. It's too much. Look at this. This is what it's all about. New PB incoming. What did I tell you? We called it? Fuck. If I see my body in front of a platform in Ice Climbers ever again, I'm actually throwing my Nintendo Switch in the dishwasher. They programmed it bad and we're still suffering 40 years later? The dishwasher's full right now. That's the only thing saving it. Oh my god. His whole fucking body was contained within the platformers. Within the platforms. Did you see this? His whole body was in the platforms. Dan, stick around, okay? You gotta see this, okay? Look at the fucked up technology you have to do to compete in Super Mario Bros. 3 now. You ready for this? We still qualify. That's crazy. Watching till you lose? Alright, brother, get ready. I would say you've got 4.12 seconds until you gotta close the tab and get on with the rest of your day. I'm locked in. No! I was smiling like PB. It's like the best I've ever done, man. Peace out, brother. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. Stay for Bombs Away. Bombs Away is a free win. I'm leaving. I'm going to watch an actual game. Waiter? Do you have any other flavors of slop? Where's my PE speed, man? Oh, you sack of crap. I was winning. I don't even care. Why? You know what it is? It's because the fucking analog stick has 360 degrees of bullshit when you only need 90 degrees up, down, left, right. So I'm hitting it at an angle, which is the way that you're supposed to do it if you've been doing it for a while. And I'm being punished for it, which makes no sense. Oh my god, I literally can't play Ice Climbers. It's destroying my mental. When I see fucking Popo fall in front of the platform, I want to shit bricks every single time. I'm losing it. Why is he talking like my 16-year-old daughter? It's so funny that you're LARPing like you have a kid who's in high school. Next time, just ask Grok to post a message for you, okay? No fucking P speed? 3 fucking animains? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, man. He falls in front of the platform. What is wrong with this game, dude? I'm dialed. We qualify. We qualify off that. That dude did get a locked in 13.85, don't get me wrong. Oh, motherfucker. Fastest kid alive. It's the fastest kid alive. You spent $4,000 to become a cardio boy? Listen, broke boy, Nordic track is that way, okay? Didn't you see? The Peloton crew is staying winning. Mango just won a major and credited the Peloton with helping his physical and mental become aligned in such a way that he can defeat Hungry Box even after a 6-month melee cleanse. People are finally starting to wake up and realize, man. I'm more of a Mario 3 type of guy. Eat shit. Eat shit. Sorry, Shroby. 14.15 seconds. You're in the dirt. Look at this. Pathetic. I'm already halfway done with the champagne bottle. What is that? What, 25.18? Come on, man. Come on. Does anybody else, by the way, have a Twitter algorithm that is trying to turn you sexist? Or is it just me? Yeah, VIP Daniel too. It's not just me. It's not just me. There's dozens of us. What do you mean? I get served predominantly tweets that I would consider either misogynist raid bait or misandrist rage bait. What's the misogynist rage bait? The fake scientific study of what hobbies a man can do that women find least attractive. And like number one is obviously like video games and collecting trading cards. No disrespect. It's made up anyway, okay? But then like all the replies to it are like, have these ladies ever considered that they're like giving them my attention isn't as interesting as video games? Which is like, you just got turned into the fucking... You got turned into chum for the algorithm. But then on the other side, and it almost works on me, is the misandrist rage bait, where like that guy posted like, hey ladies, not all your husbands are mind readers. It would be nice if you needed something to be done around the house if you just told us what it was. And then like all the quote tweets that got generated from that, I get served like 10 of those a day. That's like... People are like, you have eyeballs, you can look around your fucking house. Imagine being your wife when she realized she married an adult toddler. Dishes piled up 22 stories high in the sink. And you're like, is there anything I can do? And then all the people chiming in. I'm like, damn, dude, they really fucking hate us. Even if I ask my husband to do the dishes, he'll just say, where's the soap? Where's the sponge? Where's the pre-rinse fucking mix where do I put the pod into the dishwasher? It's got like 40,000 likes. And I'm like, I'm sorry that you actually married an idiot. But like most of us are out here doing our best, okay? The women are right, my ass had to be taught. Yeah, of course. But like the people posting that are not 19-year-old women that are like, you know, dating somebody addicted to Apex Legends. Then it would make perfect sense. I understand and sympathize with that. It's usually like a divorced lady who's trying to sell her book, which I get, you know, I respect the hustle, but like leave me out of it. What you say fuck me for, man? Fuck you. Oh, man. My girlfriend got mad at me for using a sponge that was in the kitchen on our sink because it scratched it. I asked why she kept the sponge at the sink, and then she said that's where all the cleaning stuff is. Listen, sometimes you just gotta eat it, man. Have I been the man where sometimes I'm like, you know, hey, like, tell me what to do. Yeah, fell through 6 platforms, okay. And then when she tells me what to do, I go like, hey, where's the piece of equipment that I need to do this? And she has to sigh and tell me. Yeah. The only thing I'm going to say in my own defense is that if I was going to do this shit of my own volition, I would just use like a sponge in my hands. But we got 17 bespoke household cleaning utensils that in order for the thing to be done properly, every single one of them has to be used on every single dish. So I don't want to start doing the dishes with just the sponge and hot water technology, and all of a sudden she finds out I didn't use the pipe cleaner to get in between the little crevice on the water bottle, right? So I gotta ask, man. I can't fold my partner's laundry, just the socks. That's relatable. Sometimes, I'll just be real with you. I will, if I need to use the dryer, I'll take my wife's clothes out and I'll bundle up the socks. But then I'll also fold her shirts. She doesn't like the way that I fold them, but I fold them anyway sometimes just so that she knows that I folded them. So I'm basically, it's the most like Sisyphusian chore of all time. But I fold it to send the message that's like, I tried, even though I know that you're just gonna unfold them and fold them again. It is performative husbandry, but you know, it's kind of vibes based. Don't try to get into a discussion based on based on logic. Just fold them right. I do fold them right. She just doesn't like the way that I fold them. I know they're right because I fold my clothes that way and then I put them away nicely in the drawer. You should learn to fold it her way. She's got arms. I don't know what you want me to say. Are you suggesting she's not capable of doing it herself? That's a little bit misogynist, to be honest. On the Nintendo Switch? Oh my god, he fell through the platform. Why is your way wrong? I don't know, man. It's two things, right? Like, one thing is like, I don't know, and then the other one is I'm not good at shapes to begin with. So I'm like a... Fuck you. I'm like a preternaturally bad folder. But like when I fold my t-shirts, for example, imagine a t-shirt right here. I fold the sleeves to the back. Then I fold the shirt in half at the waist with the collar facing the front. And then I might fold it in half again on the prime meridian. When she does it, she folds on the prime meridian first so that the sleeves are like touching. And then she folds twice on the equator, I think. I work at a clothing store. You're right. See, this is the thing that again, you can't win this discussion on logic. You just have to accept that sometimes you take the L. I learned how to fold my clothes from my ex-girlfriend who worked at like 4 clothing stores. So when I used to fold it what you would describe as the normie way. And then my ex-girlfriend was like, stop folding your clothes like this, because this is not the way that we do it at Old Navy. So then I learned like the Old Navy way, and I did it for like 6-7 years, and then I moved in with Kate, and she's like, that's the wrong way to fold clothes. And I gotta be like, well, the Gap Corporation begs to differ, you know? Did you bring up your ex in the argument? There's no argument. She just folds her own laundry and I fold my own laundry. It's literally an argument. An argument is exchange of different views. No, an argument is when people get mad. Exchanging different views is called talking. An argument is when someone's feelings get hurt. Get fucked. My girlfriend is upset because I got rid of the kitchen cabinets and swapped to a 2 dishwasher method. Thoughts? No, this is bait, obviously. It's not possible to get rid of cabinets. What, you got rid of your cabinets and put a second dishwasher in there? What does that even... That doesn't even make sense. This is why you all should meet a spouse before you get 100% of the achievements in Factorio. It's because once you get all the Factorio and the RimWorld like design principles in your head, it's too... You can't unbake the cake. Explain why it doesn't make sense. Oh my god, we both fell. Well, it doesn't make sense because... Maybe it makes a lot of sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Here's why it doesn't make sense. Because you need to follow you need to rubber duck debug it, okay? 2 empty dishwashers. You take 1 dishwasher, you fill it with dirty dishes, run it, You have one dishwasher that's full of clean dishes and one dishwasher that's empty. Next day, take some dishes out of the clean dishwasher, eat off of them, they become dirty. You can't put them back in the clean dishwasher because they're dirty dishes. So you have to put them in the new dishwasher. Then you run it. Now you have two dishwashers which are both half full of clean dishes. Now on day 3, you're fucked. Why instantly run it? Because you have to run it because you have no cabinets. You need all your dishes to be getting cleaned every single day. Otherwise, where are you putting the rest of your dishes? Just leave the dishes in there? I think it only works if you use... This is how I know you're LARPing about having a wife. Because only single guys use the exact same dish permutations every day and brag about it as if it isn't mental illness. They'll always say shit like, I hated doing the dishes so much that I just eat every meal off the same plate with the same spoon and then I like wash it as soon as I'm done with it. And I'm like, let me know how that works out for you when you find someone that's willing to debase themselves to the point of living with you. Doesn't want to eat fucking lentil soup 3 meals a day for the rest of their life. Just so that they don't have to do 8 minutes of chores once a day. What'd you say fuck me for? I'm just saying, I don't get it either, man. But ladies love eating a variety of food, okay? It's probably evolutionarily advisable because, you know, you're going to get like a broader array of like nutrients inside of your body. But I feel like men are way more likely to be like, fuck it, dude, Nutriloaf. 3 meals of Nutriloaf every day. And you'd be like, doesn't that get boring? Not really. Plus, I don't have to do any dishes. Yep, fuck me. All right, beautiful. After I transitioned, I couldn't eat the same 3 meals every day. Wait, is that true? Maybe there's something in the hormones, man. Maybe testosterone just like primes the brain to be like, fuck it, dude. Easiest meal prep of all time. And estrogen is like, I could really go for some... I could really go for some fucking... Don't say sushi. Don't say sushi. I could really go for some fucking... Japanese food tonight. And now it's actually true. I believe it. Because it's the first time hearing about it. So I got no other data points to back it up, really. I got 2 minutes. I can do one more. I do. I mean, I wouldn't say I have a theory. I would just say, like, this is my belief. I think that women get stronger food cravings than men, even, like, normalizing for pregnancy. Maybe this is, like, mental illness talking, but I feel like I have food cravings, like, from time to time, but not to the same extent that, like, my wife does. There might be times where I'm like, I want to eat some tasty food, but, like, my wife will be like, I want to have this specific food from this specific restaurant tonight. What about stoner cravings? I feel like that's more of just, like, a desire to eat. Like, if there's chips, you're eating chips. If there's apple juice, you're like, fuck it. Guess this is the best tasting apple juice I've ever had in my life. I really do. Oh, fuck you. I'm cooked, y'all. Put me out of my misery. Yep. I really do not get cravings for food very often. Sometimes I have to suggest what to eat for dinner so I don't give my wife the ick, right? Because I hate the vibe of like, well, are you craving anything? I'll do it like 9 nights, but 10 nights is like a little too much. So sometimes you just got to take the L and like propose something and then she says no and then suggest something else and you go, yeah, that was like my second pick. But really most of the time when she asks what you want for dinner, I'm mostly thinking like any food is okay. I'm just happy to be eating food. I'm even happier if she's cooking it, and I'm also happy if it's from a restaurant. So like when she's like, what do you want to eat tonight? I'm basically like, it's a win for me. It's in the win column that there's food on the plate. So you can take the free lunch on this one. She's starting her cycle today, and I got to give up the tacos I was planning. They're not ready for the realism of the post, man. They're not ready. They're online. They're not ready for you to talk about it like that yet. You're not supposed to know, man. You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to be like, oh, really? I had no idea that was on the horizon. You're giving up all the secrets, man.
First appearance of Gwenpool. Subscribe. Just the cover, but it's cool. Freaky baby. Her actual name is really Gwenpool. I ain't lying. First appearance of Gwenpool.
That's all, fucks.